Hold the phone, guys. I actually don't know if this shit's working or not. I'm a bit of a stream rookie, as we all know. Hold the phone. Hold the damn phone. 1 moment. Right, is this working? Can you guys hear everything? Does everything work at least? Do we know? Fucking hell. Is everything working? Fuck me, bro. Is this shit working? Somebody, please. Yes? Yes? No? Yes. Okay. We're flying. So, guys. Many of you may be wondering, who am I? But anyone who's been around long enough knows that I do the co-stream when William is not here. I am Elegance, or SBL, or Seb, also known as his manager. We will be watching the game. Can't hear the game? I know. I'm a fucking stream rookie, bro. Give me 2 seconds and I'll fix that for you guys right now. Or at least I'll try to. Right. Hold the phone. Right. Right. Window capture. This should work. Capture audio. Hold the phone. Select window. Twitch?
That is
boom.
a big slip there. Groovy has done magic being able to get that kill together.
Hold the phone. Are you holding? Wait. Boom! How's that? Is that working? Can you hear now? Can we hear? Works? Spoit vs Stomp today? That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm fucking saying. I'm trying to work out all Williams' shit right now. This is not that easy, as you may know. Alright, hold the phone. Kinda quiet. Alright, 1 sec, bro. I got you. 1 sec. Let me just crank that shit off. Oh, is that okay?
Everything caught out in the bottom, waiting to be swung here, coated. They know exactly where he is. You are in a box. And about to be shot in the face. There's the drop elsewhere. Goes for the first fight, and Rin does actually win elsewhere, but doesn't last very long. Neither does the round itself.
Alright.
Bit of momentum.
Alright, alright. Turn it up a little. It's good. Like 55, 60. Alright, let me just...
grow into the game, which is great to see.
Shit.
I mean,
there we go.
great play from Groovy. You couldn't have asked for a better 2 operators to take out as the first 2.
If anyone loses, he'll get cooked in TikTok, sadly. I don't think either of these guys give a shit about that, you know?
A little bit this time. Next out in CO, let the fat plant the most fast we can do. They don't have Azam inside the bomb side.
Yeah, good. Alright, we're flying now. We're fucking flying high.
Bomb side is good too, but the next out is a full fat plant. It's a casino hunters. No problem if you win, no problem if you lose. The last out in the open area, I want to simplify more too. We have 5 guys to the full domain in the open area. Forget about all the shit, and after that we see.
Alright, where's the lights? Lights.
For the main open area, we have a
fuck it, no lights for the time being.
So let's play one BB in the CO rappel.
What's going on, guys? Guys, do we have drops turned on? Can you guys see? Let me check my phone. Probably the best way to check. Making sure we have that shit. Gotta make sure that Ubisoft have us right.
Double shield call?
You're always the best co-streaming SI. Bro, everybody really knows.
For one of the rounds, I think.
Everybody really knows this is the best co-stream on Twitch. That's just that. Yeah, we have drops. Wonderful. Fucking wonderful. Drops are on. Let's go.
Joke at the end of this. Let's just watch this.
Fucking go. Right, I need to turn these lights on. It's like it's a weird color in here right now.
Tragedy has struck.
But I don't know. I really don't know.
One of them is a very particular one of, we need to win 1 round. Do this, do this, do this. Get it done.
Fucking rocky right now.
Is often cited as a Fabian S timeout.
Right.
Get the mental together.
Boom.
Get the team on board. It's not
how you want to go home.
Every great coach needs to be able to do both and needs to know when to be able to apply both. The third is the...
Yeah, this is a long stream, Why no Skull's accent? My Skull's accent isn't that strong, and to be honest I have to neutralize it because otherwise you guys won't have a fucking clue what I'm saying. But what am I trying to do here? Turn on Elgato key light.
They know what they want to run, and they want to win this round. They want to make sure that they can get this
Elgato control center
software. One thing I noticed that he said as well was, what Dark said, doesn't matter if we win or lose. This round, he's not bothered.
No.
I think he knows that the defense is going to get to.
Oh yeah, I control center.
That's what he's banking on. If he can get the one round out of his team. I didn't mean to do that.
Somewhere. Guys, I'm using a fucking phone webcam right now. This is like scuffed as fuck. What are the drops? I will get them up and we will go through them together.
I mean, 2 shields.
I'll get them up and we'll go through them together.
Groovy's C4 good boy out the window. The Glaz is gone. Well, there goes that window player, and Groovy is smiling, having a great time so far on this map. And as I said, expect more from those two players. Rin has also stepped up from before, but unfortunately the rest of the team on these attacks hasn't quite been able to do it. Whether that translates
no accessories found. That is not good.
Wait and see, but instead,
not good at all.
They're getting themselves at the start of the pair.
Okay, like you might be able to turn the game up a little more, unless you want to talk through everything. Yeah, let me turn this shit. Let me turn myself down.
You can't really do anything whilst Janitors is still active. And, well, what do we not have this time that was so effective last time? Demo, a buck. Nothing to put the pressure in from underneath.
I believe. Yeah, and also with the sense ban coming in from Heretics, it just restricts that movement on those windows. Don't forget, an operator that we seen was successful for them last time they were up here. So definitely a change of pace here that FearX are attempting, but don't see much really happening for them.
First, just swinging a fight on the window itself. Takes care of Upor. There's the man who can see through it, but as you said, without the sense, without the glass, you're not really going to have the biggest use of that gadgetry. And they're just going to pull the player off the window.
Yeah, I'm just curious to see what their options here are. Is it going to be the case where they send the shield coming in for stock trading perhaps and try and take a long corridor? Is that an option for them? And yeah, I think the Blackbeard's now working over towards Square.
Yeah, the Valkyrie Skeptic has gone underneath. He's going to try and go for the backstab up the stairs itself. Coated might get caught out. They're unaware, but wins it as the fight.
It says 9 hours, but it will be sooner than that is my guess, because like the way the game goes, you know?
But now it's a 2 versus 1. Flexi, massive moments in the first map itself between a shield and a hard place. He has a 1 versus 1 right now. Coded's going to try and secure the kit. Rin is just back and forth. They're fighting. They're fighting in the long desk. But Rin
can't hear you. Bro, am I getting fucking baited, or can you guys actually not hear me?
Meeting adjourned.
That's a big round. I think in terms of 2 attacks on the bank for FearX, knowing that they have their favorite half coming up, they'll take that. And I think that was the idea from Dark with that timeout. Let's just call a play.
Is that better?
And if we win that, fantastic. Now we set, and really, if they get the next round, that should
is the mic louder now?
As I said,
it should be louder. I just turn it back up.
They're looking for 2 attack rounds, and then they'll probably be happy.
When are we getting Elegant streams again? Streaming days are over, buddy. Streaming days are down over.
This was an accident.
Unfortunately.
Is that our first team kill of the SI? That might be.
I don't know.
I'm going to have to turn on some different lights, because William's key lights are not working.
This was their fighting.
Yeah, just
yeah.
What can you do? Can't do much. Also, another thing to keep in mind there for FearX was they didn't really do much that round. I feel as though Heretics got bored. And there was a couple of times where players maybe stuck their head at the wrong time.
I mean, the first kill that sort of came together was onto Upor, and that was the Blackbeard just fighting people on the window, right? Imagine if that kill had gone the other way, the round would be potentially...
But then that's the risk. But then I feel as though, you know, especially with Grubby getting the first pick, I mean, do you need to go for that? Do you not just sit in your hands? They weren't doing anything.
It was a C4.
They killed the glass also. Whenever you know you've got the glass gone straight away, okay.
To be fair,
power's gone.
They wouldn't have known that because it was a C4 out of a window.
Yeah.
Unless Groovy had a premonition and went, I've just killed the glass.
Yeah.
I've killed a man with a rifle. 3-2, and, you know, credit as well, obviously, to the Corbin team, but also, hey, they love the coach's words, and they're going to try and double down. 2 more shields for the tally. Rin and Coated are going to see if they can make it happen once again. If it's not broke, don't change it. And remember that thing I said in the first map, when Rin is on form, the form sort of becomes a bit contagious. And they've been able to get themselves up and almost fully repaired a KD that was a little bit sadder after the first map. Still 3-2, and there's that take control of stock. Mephi does go down. Skeptic finishes them off. Here's the roundabout fight either side. He's caught in the middle. Doesn't want to get caught out by Flexi off from the support. Groovy does get Woogieman, and wow, this one has fallen a bit apart. Good rotate, good bit of safety, new position, entirely unaware.
Oh my god, I disconnected it again.
Probably pull this last kill out. Oh, doesn't quite. Oh, does in the final, but revenge for the last round, Demo.
Yeah, again, FearX trying to take that upstairs, but Heretics. Romer doesn't hit
connected. I'm not today. Touching it again.
It's been more there.
All right. Boom.
Kind of holding on to just sitting in the site. That's kind of they've struggled with. Whenever this team can get active and go for the roams, I mean, Heretics, they've got gunners. Like, we know that. They can shoot as straight as anyone else.
Well, no, he's on a different team, but...
This is fucking...
It doesn't play today.
This is like day one shit, you know?
M80 in action.
Day one
I'm sure watching both the Group A.
It will improve.
Oh,
It will
gotta
improve.
get it locked
Oh my
in.
god,
They're
that lighting looks way
giving
better
themselves
now.
a keen eye. Good boy
No.
knows he's about to find a fight, and
No.
we've got a taste of how bored and impatient Heretics can be.
Right,
They're sort
bro.
of trying to bait the motion of the player here.
William took the other
unfortunate
webcam,
timing. There's the
so
frag, there's
that's
the roll, and
fine.
there's the
Then
tuck
I
around
get
the
this
corner.
webcam.
Ruby
This shit
still
breaks before the
wants to
stream.
smoke.
Then I was trying to figure out the fucking bots.
And then to the drop shot.
All the fucking stream bots. I don't know how to do any of those
More
things.
than one bullet being
I don't know
shot.
how to do fucking like I had to set up the whole OBS from scratch. I didn't know how to do the chat bot. I didn't know how to do the fucking
If he said
scenes
one
on
tap, then
OBS.
he
I didn't know how
really
to do any of this
struggled to
shit. That's
count.
why I was so
I don't know what he
late. Like everything had to been done from scratch. Then I had to get restream because he likes to stream on
Very
YouTube
serious
and
guy.
Twitch.
I was speaking
Like,
to
this
them
shit is
at
impossible,
breakfast this
bro.
morning, saying, you know, what's the expectations, guys? Flexi, very level-headed, survived the groups.
That's a good mindset,
Yeah.
you know.
Shit is
And he's
fucking
played brilliantly
impossible.
today. Flexi has had a brilliant day so far.
Spoke to Oscar,
Yep.
and I quote, "Main stage, baby."
So he said main stage, baby.
Yeah.
Okay.
Put a timer on? A timer on for what?
Hey, sky's the limit. If you come into this tournament and don't think you're going to win, you've lost. Right?
Right.
I think I'm going to win the tournament. I might have lost. Laxing's shaking his head at me. Now he's shrugging.
Laxum's
Now
just
he's...
My
just
YouTube show.
dancing.
So,
Laxum's
anyone
happy to be
who's
here.
just coming in,
Flip. That was really impressive.
I am William's manager.
4-2. 4-2.
Or
And
well,
let's
he's my best
see
friend also.
How
However,
we get the tail of the rest
my
of this
name is
tape
SBL,
put together.
or
Obviously,
Elegance,
we've
or
talked
Seb.
about
You
how
may have
important
heard
the
of
Cyphers
me,
can
or
be,
saw
and,
me in the
you know,
chat,
2 shields. Hey,
or
that's
if
great.
you've
He's
watched
worked
more
well
than
for us.
one
What a fear
SI,
of
you would know
2 shields.
that
They
I
are not
am
playing.
the SI
Monty
co-streamer.
needs to always get banned.
Oh, yeah.
This you would know.
Monty is just...
This you would know.
He clears everyone
But
else. on
what
the
you'll
attack
find
with
is
what he can
this
do
is
in
the best
every
SI
single
co-stream.
bomb site.
That's real.
So yeah, good bands
That's real
overall.
shit right there.
But, I mean, this for me is the make or break for Heretics. You know, this is the side where it's going to be difficult for them because one, they have to come back to.
Oh yeah, I
they're
did.
permaban.
I did. You're
Yeah,
right.
and
You're right. Stream
trying
titles
to
are
play
totally
your
wrong right
permaban
now.
without having the prep work done, which look,
Stream titles are
they
totally
could
wrong.
have worked on it from the LCQs and out. They could have.
Thank you for letting me know.
They
What a
would.
fucking
You hope
gentleman.
so.
Because Bank shows up in a
What a
lot
fucking
of bad
gentleman.
threes.
All right,
But
there we
then,
go.
whenever we also know that they don't play Lair or Fortress.
Yeah, I lost you
and
last
they
year.
even said,
Now I know who you are.
"Look,
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
They haven't yet.
So you
They
like
haven't
Timothy?
really had
Yes.
opportunity.
Well, I mean, the fact that they left Bank
Pretty
open
much the best
out
way of
the
saying it. Thank you
other
for
two
telling
that
me on
they
the
banned,
title
which was
there,
Lair
Braden.
Fortress, it makes you
Good
believe
shit.
it. But we just don't know. No, we
just
don't know.
don't.
But we will. We will in 2 minutes
We'll
and
know.
34 seconds.
We'll put it together. We've got
You aren't in
spreadsheets
Paris,
for this
are
kind
you?
of
Not
thing.
yet. I'll be going there like
They'll see if they can try and
closer
take
towards
control
like
here.
the main
Fuse
stage.
shield
But for the
is gonna
time
see
being,
if
I'm
they
here.
can operate as that front piece of the puzzle, but unfortunately they only leave themselves a bit
thought it was
puzzled.
Spoit, but
Skepta
what's good,
takes
bro?
damage from elsewhere.
I'm good, bro.
They sort
I'm
of
good.
went for
Have we got a stream delay? I have not.
Boogeyman is making
sure
the
we
motion
don't.
on the far side, but it's Good Boy that gets Groovy, the Scopos. On the roam, on the long range engagement, and get out of there. Doesn't want to get hacked, doesn't want to get caught out. The calls are coming together. Rin should probably leave as well, and Will. Nobody watching currently, but they're being very cautious. They don't want to get caught here on the swing down
Thank
the
you, bro.
stairs
I'm sure you
itself, and
appreciate that
nobody
for
was in
real.
position. So instead,
I'm
it's
sure he will
actually
appreciate that
Flexi
for
gets
real.
Woogieman as Good Boy.
How do
puts
I
a
know
lot
if
of pressure because
stream
Good Boy still hasn't
fucking-
left.
This is a nightmare, guys. Serious
Now
nightmare.
they're free, but it really was a few seconds away from danger as Rin gets Oscar.
Adding new magazine.
Still, I think an okay trade for
Stream mashed up
Heretics,
pretty well.
mostly because
Probably
look at the
like 5 seconds
operator
away.
that's died.
Yeah, I just
It's the,
removed-
the
I can
only
remove
form
the
of
delay.
denial, which is
I know that like we have like
very
stream
strange
ending
whenever we look
protection.
at a basement as Tachanka being the lone soldier almost out of the set.
Hey, Spoit, you
Where's
think
your smoke?
millionaire?
Where's your
Hey,
oil?
Elegance, you
Where's
think
your echo?
millionaire is
But
better
we
than
know
Spoit?
they
Who the
love
fuck?
the play.
Who the
Would have
fuck
been
is
great
millionaire,
the
bro?
kind of setup they're going for with the roamers.
What is... Mephi's just fighting people above the hatch, right? Good man. Look for the second fight on towards the fuse. Just shoots, puts pressure. It's a 2 versus 4, but all of this has been a gunfight. And as he said, there's no real denial for the end. There's also now no cover.
Can we call
for
you
the
the Penguin?
approach.
If it
You've
makes you
obviously got a
feel
shield,
better,
hasn't used
then
a
yes.
single fuse charge. Upor obviously has 2 tracks, has a grenade, wants to try and single
Millionaire
out
owns
Rin on the
Spoit?
Azami
Shit,
with 5
maybe.
keepers. No one uses gadgetry
Maybe.
anymore.
Is it another
Maybe
one of those
I'm
fucking TikTok
old-fashioned,
kids, bro?
But they've set
TikTok
themselves
kids
up
who
for
hit those,
that
like,
fight.
fucking
Graves
scripted
will
clips
take
and
a
shit
3
like
versus
that.
2.
Doable.
Definitely
To be
doable.
free.
All those
I
TikTok kids who
mean,
make those clips are fucking dog
To be
shit
fair, it
usually.
will be down to you. Porcus
Hate to damn say it,
has a
folks.
shield.
Hate to damn say
Yeah,
it.
so he, in terms of killing,
Spoit's
not
playing in a
gonna
few
be
hours, bro.
great.
Great.
Oh!
beautiful play there.
Spoit is playing in a
The
few
motion
hours.
on towards
Him
that player
versus
in the middle.
fucking Stomp God.
And now a 2 versus 2. They have time as well, and you can see they're still trying to lean into the fights. The Deimos is in one engagement. There's a cover from Gold on towards the other. It's 2-1 versus 1s. Massively isolated, but Upor!
Bro, Heretics. So, for anyone who doesn't know, this game is pretty crazy because Heretics, like, they're a team who made it through the LCQ. They're not a pro team. They're not a pro team.
That's it.
They are a tier 2 team that made it.
All the words.
Skeptic, I think, was great in terms of being that kind of bait almost for Upor, working in that main stairs, dropping the hatch, making it so the Scopos had to run.
No, I don't want to.
Scared of the Deimos coming down.
It would make the chat bad, to be fair. Let me add a little text box right here.
The trade game, pretty poor from
Bang.
Fearx, you know, and he's just swinging
Select
off
farm.
just pure instinct. There's no
Spoit.
information there. There's no util being dumped. It is
Game
just
at, is it 12 PST?
So all credit to
We should
Upor.
East, no? Like, what would that be in East?
That round.
Yeah, you could just pin it in chat. That's probably a better idea. Because it'll make the stream look ugly as balls, bro.
Between the pair of them. It's all the sort of team play we talked about. Again, Fearx didn't play that great.
No.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Is none of the mods in here? Greensky, nobody? Come on, guys.
But their positioning was
I'll do it.
isolatable.
I'll save the day.
In 1 versus 1.
Can I pin from here?
Whilst the other team
No,
hadn't
you can't
even
pin
hit
on
that
restream.
floor yet, right?
It's
The first was a swing onto the
so
door of
bad.
the main stairs. The second was a drop from 2 different
How much do you think it costs to make a pro team? It's not like how much it costs necessarily.
Those are positions that shouldn't
3
be
PM
easy
East?
to just go,
Alright,
we can get this guy.
Greensky's
We can
here?
get this guy out of Bolt and the
Greensky,
back end.
where are you at, bro?
Here's this drop. Here's this hatch. Here's this cover.
You're usually that.
And it's
SI is your moment to shine,
it's easier
Greensky.
for us to say, obviously, but they did
Always
not
the way.
play that brilliantly. And now they're sitting many
Millionaire
rounds
used the same
away,
kill
and
feed,
obviously
but
they've
shows
used their
different
time
clipping
out,
games, so he killed Spoit more than he
they've
has.
just got to play the game ahead of them.
Yeah.
God damn. I mean, bro, like,
So,
I don't know. I understand people like posting themselves killing streamers. Like,
I will say,
but half of these guys are stream sniping and shit like that. Like, you guys watch William, anyone who watches William every single day, like, you'll know he's a victim. He's a victim of stream sniping.
The general gameplay,
So, I don't know. It doesn't really count for as much anymore either. Rank's complete dog shit.
I mean, I'm kind of like that.
Rank is fucking gonzo, unfortunately.
As long as the scoreline ends up in your favor. That's... Oh, you know, I don't care.
Right, Greensky's not doing it, so don't worry. I'll do it in chat.
Play messy Siege if you have to.
It's
The
Spoit.
thing about
On my
Siege compared to
phone,
obviously a lot of
bang,
other
bang.
esports games, a lot of other titles, a lot of other shooters
Spoit
is we're a
versus
one-round basis,
Stomping
right? There's no
at
eco,
3
there's no
PM
multiple round
East.
buy-ins, there's no having to do this. It's we have everything we have at the start of a
Right,
round.
can we pin
the only
that
thing
shit?
that really changes is sight lock from the
Can I
side
pin
of the
that shit?
fence.
Open a mob view.
You can bring stuff in.
I think I need to be a mob
for the
view.
3-round period, and we're up to the races.
Do they know about the clash in the corner? I think they do. A nade!
Holy shit, bro, I'm cooking
it's
right now, no?
I was worried because I'm seeing the util going in and there's a
Am I
guy
not-
just sat in a corner.
Am I not kick- am I not cooking?
Thankfully,
Look at
the
that
nade
shit. Is that
there,
pinned?
and
Is it
now
pinned?
they can go for
Should be,
it.
right?
So much ground. They have janitors. They're going for the plant itself, and Fearx. They've just been pushed off their own side. There's been no counter. There's at least one play on the back, but it's a post plant. There's the swing round. An
Pinned?
easy pick up for the last
Bang.
player.
Look at this
And that
fucking
just leaves
stream, bro.
Coated in the
We're only up from here.
Was that
We're only
Fearx.
gonna go up from here.
I mean, that is a smash and grab. You know, that's a heist.
It was easy.
Wow.
It was easy, and it was far too easy, right? Fearx didn't offer any walls. They were obviously had that clash in the corner.
So
They
as long as the days can
I don't know,
be,
they've sort of
as long as the
rested
days can be.
now. They
I do love an
themselves
SI
in this position
co-stream.
where they felt so far ahead.
We know-
and
we know how
momentum is a
cold
powerful
it
thing,
gets.
Maybe the most powerful thing for
On
the
here,
energy
we
of
know
teams
it's
that
the
are
only
sort of tier
co-stream
2 and
where you're
trying
gonna see
make
pro
their mark and trying
interviews,
to
pro
bring themselves
interviews.
into a showdown, and
Only one man, only one co-stream has the pull to get the pro
it's a
interviews.
little bit rocky right now.
What the
And then
fuck's
you look
going on?
towards Consulate.
Only
and
one
you've
man
got
has that level
sort
of
of
pull.
massive growth from Heretics.
Why is the
potentially.
webcam lagging like balls, bro?
Where does it end up? We have ended up in attack pause.
Yep.
As we get the very ooh music, build the tension, quiz show music.
Oh, I think it'd be more
Do you know
tension if it was like
Okay.
7-7. I mean,
I'm gonna take
6-2.
I'm gonna take a moment early on in this to say how
I think
beautiful
I can
this-
directly plug it
sets
into the
look.
PC. Let's see.
It looks gorgeous, gorgeous. The music as well, the violin. Not this.
I like
music.
the flowers on the
flowers?
group graphic. I thought was very
Honestly.
nice.
Could be, we
The-
could
I
be
like that.
fucking
The
cooking with
fabric
gas now.
design. There's a really
Being
fancy
serious.
name for that kind of
Alright.
fabric. Like it's a specific French thing, but I
Is
just
it
keep
lagging
saying
still,
it's
or
really
is it
lovely
fine?
fabric. And then our wonderful French team will go, it is da-da-da. And
All
I'm
right, no, it's good now. We're good.
I wonder if they've have socials shown whenever we dress the players up.
I need to like open the shit so I can see subs and stuff. Webcam is lagging because facial recognition and has detected imposter.
Even now, I've actually just had it
done. Let me get this guy out of here.
It's called Toile de Vie. Say it one more time, please. Toile de
Oh,
Vie.
Von's in the chat. It's like this is like this is like fucking serious heritage right now.
I said I am an idiot.
Oh dear.
In French.
The camera just looks kind of stupid though.
Probably deserve that. Anyway, I just want to take a moment here because everything looks so stunning and pretty, and that's still sort of.
All right, here we go.
The thing to go for. You and I were actually at the last Paris SI, which was a very different SI.
There wasn't a lot of people.
Yeah, it was obviously during a different time, a different era.
Oh! Look at this shit, bro.
It's great to be back in the city where Siege is such a sort of
now we're going.
Yeah, well, obviously for us as well.
Spoit Glow was not on my 2026 bingo card.
We ran
Europe.
You know, EUL and Challenger League and all
Brown
that.
man.
I believe both of our first
over.
ever SI.
Seemed like really choose dudes prefer these stream. I used to.
The call up.
I used to when I was playing more, but
I'm taking a moment
I don't play so much these days.
That's what it's about, isn't it? 10 years.
I don't play so much these days.
Huh?
10 years of SIs. This is what it's about.
Real ones know the elegant
That's
stream,
true.
bro.
We're here for history.
Why do you stop, bro? Honestly, I'm boycotting the game right now. I'm only watching this out of support for William and to give you guys entertainment because ultimately, bro,
so far, and I mean,
they don't deserve my time anymore. Like
what we were missing
for the way the game is right now, like they just don't deserve my time.
You know, you get the taste of
like I've been one of the more vocal people about how like the game is right now, and
Skeptic, both of them negative.
I don't know, bro.
Quite negative.
Well, for you, poor obviously.
They don't deserve my fucking time right now. Do you have drops? Yes, we do. What was your peak? Bro, I was the #1 champion several seasons in a row.
22 seasons.
If you know, you know, bro. If you know, you goddamn know.
Quite a long time ago. But in terms of subs, he actually played, I think, for like a full stage.
Yeah.
Didn't do great and was moved on from there.
Yeah, we'll get predictions going, bro.
I've really seen him in a tier 1 capacity.
When I streamed different game, bro, I literally played Siege or nothing.
You know, tier 3, tier 2, playing in those competitions. And he's made it here to SI.
I literally played Siege or nothing, bro. How long is stream going? It's like
at this point,
it could like every day could be like 9 hours, bro.
Obviously, to get reconvened inside the lobby, we look towards the future and we look towards the chance at a consulate. Now, I said you said something at the beginning, which was
like every day it could be like 12 hours. Like it's gonna be long, bro. You're gonna get the drops. You can farm up good.
Where are you right now?
See,
where's my demo?
Let me try a little some here. Let me educate you. Let me educate the chat.
Teams
so that you know that you're dealing with someone who knows ball. Just so that you can clarify.
Case here today, where I just think Heretics in a 6-2.
So you can clarify you are watching a real ball knower.
See them losing it from here, but then again, I said they wouldn't lose a 5v2 earlier, and that happened. So
is it going to map 3 now?
I think one of the things that is obviously testing us quite a lot, or testing them more than anything.
Nah, it's not map 3 yet. We'll run the predictions for the next game, for the next like thing.
Right in Clubhouse. Yeah, there's not a lot of reinventing the wheel you can do. All
right, you ready?
Congratulations. It's still the same wheel, and Fearex could build it.
They had
really very little.
I hope SI won't mentally chalk this SI.
And
don't we all?
Don't we all? EU is a map. Is a very strong map historically.
Because we
don't we damn all.
3 teams who have
been thinking about Heretics. They're looking absolutely on fire right now.
And of course, I mean Secret as well. 4.
Exactly, and it filters its way.
They're looking absolutely on fire right now. They got fucking their undies pulled over in the first map. However, I actually, my take is I don't think they're gonna get grouped. A lot of people think they get grouped. I actually don't think so. Like I think they're gonna be like because the players like they'll be able to do a little upset.
But Heretics
they'll be able to upset some shit
on these approaches. They've enjoyed
dropped on back, I'm not gonna lie. What's the strongest team right now? I mean, going into SI, it always changes. I feel like the favorite never really wins, but MAE you'd have to say is the strongest because of the previous event.
It doesn't really matter what could have been and what should be.
We'll see.
It's what is.
We'll see. The drops are not good actually. Oh no.
Through on towards Kanto.
Oh no.
Turned into philosopher there for a moment, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh no.
In my old age of my early 30s. Looking at
if you say that's old, I'll believe it.
Yeah. Well, I'm told it's old.
Don't tell Tim that.
Well, Tim in his 50s.
That's why he changed a lot.
50, isn't he?
I did.
He gets older every time
I grew
he
up.
makes a joke.
Became a man.
Of the Twitch drone. Gruby was trying to use it to find somebody, and Rin has been found.
I feel like maybe I'm too like low. I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. I don't know.
at least that entry statistic once again taken out of their favor. But where will they go next?
We'll have to have a look at the drops. Where are the drops? Like, bro, I usually have green ski in here, lock and loaded and ready.
From behind as well, but he's able to
Oh no.
get that one dropped out.
You poo down, you poo down.
From either side, either player.
Oski down, no.
Oh, there's one more. Flex against Mephi and misses. The drop on the hatch, he could have had a double, a collateral, but instead, it's a 3 versus 3. Somehow, Good Boy survived, which I couldn't tell you, but I think he did it at the cost of his friends.
Who you guys got winning SI? Who you guys got winning Six Invitational?
Quite a bit of fun upstairs. I'm shocked that Skeptic didn't get that pick. Who's right in front of him? Oh dear. Now, this is decision making now for Skeptic. Where does he want
right
to
now it's like a
use
red
the
dog
pallets?
skin
Is
stuff.
he going to opt
Sure,
for
it's
going into
fire
a
now.
square
Fire
and
as fuck
opening
now.
up the quad wall and
So
making
Spoit's
that
at the
a
event,
pretty
Jeffo. Like he's
impassable
playing
position,
at the event.
for
He'll
the
be asleep
defenders
right now
to
because his
try and
game's
go
kind of
in.
late,
Or
so
are they gonna
he's
go
not going to
for
be
an
awake
hatch
this
drop? I
early.
mean, they've used the ram onto the areas that you would expect.
But we shall be watching
You're gonna go for
some
the
of this
hatch drop,
fucking
but
Co-Stream, baby.
they still just want to do the drone work and kind of say, okay, is this the correct option? Are they weak if we try and go for the kitchen plant? What do we have to work on? And wow, we can see they're using all the Habana pellets in the quad wall. That's going to create the openings. So it will be the kitchen plant. There's 2 smokes from Woogieman. That is it. That's all
Okay,
they
the
have
bandit
as their
and
denial.
Doc aren't awful.
35 seconds. I mean, we need to see them go for a plant at around 25
I got my money on SR taking it home.
Good Boy's gone, and
It
it's
would
the
be
3
nice.
versus 2.
Would be nice.
An easy sort of pick up
Willie
there.
deserves
They've
the
got one
hammer,
player
bro.
on the back of the
He
quad
deserves
wall,
the
one
fucking
player
hammer.
above the hatch, and
I'm going
they don't really
I
feel
missed some
like they need
subs
to
here
leave
though,
because they
so
have
I'll
this
say thank you
gantry
for them
boiler
now.
Canisters. They have the support.
Cry
They can try and
24,
hold
thank you for the
themselves
sub.
onto it. You can see
Supla
Heretics,
0,
they're
thank you for the
making
sub.
sure that when they run the
Keen
math,
3XE,
everything is
thank you
clear
for the
and
sub.
concise. 10 seconds
X
left,
Predator
but they know where the
PL,
positions
thank
the
you
players
for the
are. Throw
sub.
the flashes in. There's the
G-Star.
coverage. There's the drop onto 1. They're trying to close down. It's just coated left. Hiding, holding out. Drop. Could hit the hatch. No!
That's it, bro.
Opts to pop up.
They're going all the way!
Gets the last one. He's been the star player for this roster. And he gets himself.
Bro, imagine if
that
the tier 2
map.
team makes out the groups. That is big.
Such a rarity for him at SI.
Oh, it's a big one.
That's a big
for
one.
Heretics. Both teams
Heretics
taking each other's
first, G2
maps.
second.
Where does it put us?
Let's see.
It puts us eyeing up a great
But they
third
won a map, so I think they
between
get
these
they get
two
some
teams.
points for
It
that. I
puts
think
us for the stead of a
they get some
consulate,
points.
and I think it puts us in a quick break.
What's on the other stream? All right. So, do we run predictions? Because I don't think there's any point. Because if we're gonna go and watch this next game, this is Falcons versus Fury. The next game, 12:55. Oh shit, that's like far away as hell. No. 12:55 C. Oh, CET. So in 20 minutes, we're gonna switch to this game because it's the game to watch. I don't think there's any point in running predictions yet. No. Like, we're gonna watch. There's no point in running predictions. We're gonna run predictions for the Falcon and Furia game because we're gonna watch that full series. That's like Shaiko. You know. Yeah, we should just watch the. We shouldn't do it yet. I don't think. We shouldn't do it yet. Yeah, we'll wait for the Falcons. We'll wait for Falcons. That'll be good. We will wait for Falcons. Yo, what's good, Chonu? What's good? 5 minutes, 6 minutes? Fucking hell. Who are you? His friend, brother, or what? So, he's my best friend. Spoit's my best friend. I'm his manager also. But, yeah. Lovely to meet everyone here, guys. Lovely to meet everyone. I'm good, Domindo. How are you? How are you? Right. Just so that you know you're in the presence of a ball knower. And you're not listening to some schmuck. Pause up real quick. Hold the phone. Are you holding the phone? .0 number 1 and 2.0 number 1. You're dealing with a serious one of the goats here. One of the goats of ranked. You can't see it? It's on the stream, no? Oh, yeah, it's on window. One sec. Oh, wait. Wrong window. Right there. Hang on. I'm a fucking dosser, for God's sake. Right, here we go. Ready. Ready up. Take a moment, folks. Breathe it in. Breathe it in. Oh my God, my camera's in the way now. Anything else, guys? Take it all in, folks. Take it all in. Take it all in, folks. Two in a row? This is the last season I played. We just stopped playing, bro. There's no good in playing this fucking ranked anymore. But as you can see, you're in the presence of the GOAT. The GOAT. Ren Farah, you are not the king? What the fuck are you? Can you not see it right in front of your very eyes? You're dealing with the GOAT. The GOAT. Not a GOAT. The GOAT. Anyway, enough of that. Back to business. Alright, let's move back. Is my webcam too big? Too small? I think it might be too big. I don't know. I thought you guys might be missing a bit. Wish I could put my own profile pic in Ubi. Yeah, you can't do it anymore. It's kind of ass. When are we getting the Spoit versus Jinxie, Case and Stompin' Mingo stream? Those days need to come back, and soon. And soon. A bit big. All right, let me change. Let me make. Oh. Is that better? I feel like that's better, right? Surely. So G2 versus Shopify is at 3 p.m. each. You can see it in the pinned. You can see the pinned comment. Yeah, camera's better, right? You're a bit small. Nah, surely not. This should be fine. The match is crazy, bro. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good games today. We got some good games. After this, like we're gonna watch like first few rounds of this game, and then we're gonna be on to Falcons versus Furia, which is like a literally all-time fucking classic game. All-time classic game. Counts perfect. All right, perfect. Yeah, look at the pinned tweet, Chanu. Pinned tweet. Spoit will be playing against Stompin' at 3 p.m. East, guys. Big fucking game there. Big game. Big game. I think Spoit will win against Stompin' because he's got Ambient Canadian. Let's see. I mean, G2's got a good team, bro. Like Alamal, Doki, Loira, Blaz. Good team. Got good staff, too. Real good staff. Real good staff. Who are you? Where is Spoit? I'm his manager. I always watch every SI. If you're new here, my name's Elegance or SBL, and yeah, I watch the co-streams, bro. We co-stream SI every year. So 8 p.m. Willy time. I calculate right. Yeah, roughly around then. Could be sooner. Could be later. Would you ever come back to Siege? We'll see. We will see. But we'll see. We will see. You'll see. Once they fix some shit, maybe I'll do it, you know? Elegance come back to Siege, bro. We'll see, bro. We'll see. We'll see. What are your predictions? Predictions for what? Predictions for like this game, or predictions for a later game? Predictions for the whole event? What do you want? No. You good vibe, my guy? Trying, bro. Every year we have a good time. Anyone who sits here, every SI knows we have a good fucking time, bro. We have a good time. Your fiance is lovely, elegant. She is. She's the production. She's damn production. She's running the show. What time does the first game start of the whole thing? It's already started, bro. We're like a couple maps in now. Will you come back when they bring the new anti system? Yeah, apparently they're bringing secure boot, right? Like they're meant to be bringing secure boot. So we'll see. We'll see. Like if it's working. In fairness to Ubisoft, I've heard like some positive things from some players. Like they're saying like cheating is not as bad. So there is always that, I suppose.
After a solid start, B&K Fearex slip down the ladder on Bank. Heretic look very good.
2.0 TPM score. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if that's the case, then we'll go for that. I heard that Siege X is going as well, and just like back to Siege. Like, probably a good plan.
Have Heretic taken the learnings from map 1? Is this a new look?
Does SR play today? Yes, they play at 3 p.m. East against G2.
It's great that we're going to go to a map 3. They got the win under their belt. I don't really see any changes from map 1.
Didn't they still win their match for this one?
The exact same way. Fundamentally,
they probably
on defense,
did.
They were able to.
I missed it because of all the technical difficulties we were having.
Stall down, but because of the map. As opposed to Clubhouse,
I do like the stream, like I set up the chat bots, I set up the fucking OBS, webcam.
So I don't really think Heretic
the webcam broke.
Much addition or change
yeah,
from that
was
loss.
kind of long. Like I did everything from scratch. It wasn't ideal.
But to me,
do we need to watch on Twitch or can we watch on YouTube? So 4 drops, I think you need to watch on Twitch.
I will say the decision making was really good compared to.
I don't think that. Yeah, I think it's only Twitch. I'm afraid, Ray.
I mean,
but if you prefer what like the viewing experience on YouTube, then watch on YouTube.
Essentially bring this
do
back.
that,
I mean, again,
and then just like have Twitch open in the background, maybe like that works too.
When you're in a man disadvantage this way, but U4 just manages to bring round, I mean, kill after kill back and swinging it into their favor. And it was that round in particular where I really started to see the team really come alive, really start getting animated.
I don't think that like that was true. I think that they did want it to be like that, but they know it's a failure, so they're changing it back. You know.
At this point, I mean, it was very exciting.
The kind of talk alike are you guys relay by chance? Me and William spend I've been spending like every day together since we were like,
but like you said, it's a matter of are they learning, are they applying things, are they going to do anything different going into Consulate? That's the
probably going to watch all day.
That's what we want to see. I mean, big plays, big individual players. So good for U4 to be able to wake up. It wakes up the whole team when you have big individual players showing up early on. That energy is what carries you through best of 3s, through tournaments. The momentum is definitely necessary. As for Heretics, that's what we're talking about. When we go on to Consulate, we want to be able to see
the fucking
them be able to adapt to Fearex. It's going to be a smaller map than opposed to Clubhouse.
Did you do a 2v2 video again?
So we don't want to see the same repetition where they're letting Fearex just be able to win in the last couple of seconds. The decision making is going to be important early game.
Bro, the match is tomorrow, but we're streaming now. No, the match is today.
The match is today, bro. Win rounds out and the time to push Fearex to make mistakes. You have to be able to have fail safes there in case.
You stream on Twitch? I used to.
I think when we're looking at utility, I think in some aspect you can use it to your advantage to slow down, especially if you're on defense, to dwindle down that time, play back.
I mean, the X never sound like it should only stay for a year. They hype up the X for a year.
Like I said, play out that utility.
Yeah.
But it's a bigger question.
I think it was supposed to stay permanently, but it's just been a failure. So like they're trying to revert away from it.
It's
a good move.
Get opening picks going in their favor.
Match is 9 hours away from me. I don't think it says 9 hours on Wikipedia. I don't think it's going to be 9 hours because like it's a rolling schedule. Like it depends how fast like every game in front of it is, you know. Like so 9 hours is if every single best of 3 goes all the way.
Developing throughout the series.
Well, we're going to Consulate now. Like, how do you feel about this map, Fox? Because, like, especially, I can speak for APAC. Okay, I can really speak for APAC because I've watched way too much of their Siege. Consulate feels like the map that gets picked in a best
There's some
of 3
good games though, bro. Like let me check when it is.
A team has let it float through, but aren't 100% confident.
6 minutes till Furia versus
and bottle their attack.
Furia versus Falcon. So Shaiko, let's see Shaiko play, which should be a good ass game.
If as an APAC fan, that Fearex is able to at least understand there's so many layers. Heretics is winning their attacks based off of getting that opening kill, and that's where we see the Fearex flaws, where they just bleed kill after kill. We need the success that they had in map 1 to come back, because essentially what worked, Woogieman, Mephi, being able to get those opening kills, they wouldn't die in the opening trade, and they'd be able to continue steamrolling. So Fearex need to make sure, with starting on defense in this map, that they're not letting opening kills hemorrhage for themselves and making sure that they use Heretics attacks against them. Use the time, use the different floors. That's Fearex's game plan.
Well, hopefully they'll be able to back it up as an APAC fan, but honestly,
the game will happen at 4 p.m. I think.
Very good storyline.
It just depends. Like we'll see, like as the time goes on. Do they got £1,000 on SR versus C2 tonight?
Emmy and Fluke.
Emmy and Fluke.
Oh, I've ruined it.
Wonderful scenes. Who did you put on? Who did you bet on?
Emmy and Fluke.
Furia versus Falcons will be a great game. It will be. It's going to be a fucking sick
down
game.
here. You want to stay there? I feel like when
I'm
they're
either
down
going
here,
to
you should pitch
Nobu
their
or
voices
not
up
eating
production.
for
Anyway,
the next one.
you can come back.
Do the thing.
What's it?
Oh, you sure?
Let's see.
What should I do before?
Let's see. When's the next game anyway? So we're not going to watch this game.
Because he looks like a bit. He looks like a
We're going to watch the first 2 rounds of this, but then we're going to watch Falcons versus Furia.
So that thing never happens. Thank you,
Spoit's in France, right? Yeah, he's at the event.
Can't do the thing.
Was it smart? I put $400 on M80. M80 to win the whole thing, or just the first game?
The thing. Look at
£1,000 is crazy. I put £250 on SR.
Back and forth, wasn't it? It was they backed Heretics in the first.
Yeah.
What were the odds like? What were the odds?
Listen, it feels like it.
Maybe
and
Spoit
let's see where
gonna
it
hit an
goes.
ace.
Where are we going?
Last SI, Spoit had the most aces. He had the most aces. Let's go right now. You saving me? Fucking lock in, bro. Lock in. Who needs school, bro? When you can watch SI, win the whole thing. Holy shit. Holy shit.
That's where we're going, in towards Consulate here. Now, only one of these two teams can walk away with a win.
When you talk like the stream is a bit loud,
third
too loud for both
finally
you.
find a first series win.
I don't know, like, is that bad? Like, do I need to turn myself down, turn the game down? Like, let me know.
This could be the chance. Or will Fear-X get themselves off, do a bit of a rip-roaring
What's the best?
start?
That's it. Yeah, bro, he had one crazy ace last SI.
Well, Consulate the map. I think it's an interesting one whenever we look at both the teams, because it's a map that both of them will play. It's a map that both of them have played.
How long until this shit? Come on. Come on. 4 minutes. All right. Is Greenski around?
The LCQs.
Greenski, please,
Heretics,
bro.
Where they actually played it twice on their run to making the spot. And they played it also in the final against Twisted Minds. They lost that 8-6. But then they had also beaten VP on
Spoit tells my bread. They're going to see me at the window in the background.
Two very
close. And then, if
let's
we
hope, bro.
look
Let's
over the
fucking
side
hope.
of Fear-X,
Let's hope. Let's hope.
it was an 8-7 game for them.
No mods. I'm gonna have to fucking. I'm gonna have to mod this shit on my
I think
phone.
what it's trying
Hold
to
the
tell us
phone.
is there should be an overtime in this game.
I would love a spicy overtime. I would love to open
Are you
our
Siege
first
content creator?
series,
Yes, I used to be.
the first series on stream A.
I used to be, but I
cheeky
co-stream
all the way
SI
overtime,
every
but that's down to these teams to actually
every
piece together,
year for William.
and it's starting with Fear-X
Right,
on
slash predictions. Where the
defense.
fuck did I
Now,
go?
not going for the double shield removal. When Consulate first was introduced back in towards the pool with the changes, the big meta that was especially around Korea, but also sort of Apex scene on a greater scheme, was shields dropping in top yellow, sometimes 3, which was something that
Right, I'm
Fear-X
doing the
loved to
predictions
do.
now.
And I feel like Heretics should and will probably respect that. Themselves don't expect it. Get rid of, in your opinion, Demo, I'm going to put you on the mantle of defending your opinions. Grim, the best operator in the game.
Not even a second.
Break it down for the people. Break it down for the people.
Basically,
Falcons and
with the changes
Furia.
that happened, I believe it was in November.
Right.
We've seen that, the
You guys have
patch come
20
in.
minutes.
Basically, Grim don't really care about Mute anymore, and the only
Got it.
counter.
All right,
of
predictions
Grim
are up.
Is going to be the Vigil,
Predictions
which,
are
again,
up. Fill that
only
shit in.
works for one person. So
Turn the
it's,
stream volume
an
down if you
operator
want to
you're
hear clearly.
99% of the time, always going to get value from,
Should I
which is
turn the stream
just
down a
so
little?
incredible
Like, I don't know,
when you
guys.
have that
Like,
to rely on.
I don't want to turn it down if
On
you guys
this
can't
map,
hear it.
whenever we do
Is that okay?
have quite a lot of positions where
that
you
fine?
can try and go for blind spot plants.
Predictions
You think
are
that
up, guys.
the
Make sure we
single
fill in on the
window
predictions.
towards
Falcons and
contest.
Furia.
Again,
Falcons and
firing
Furia.
wins,
Come
it
on.
just stops
Fill in
anyone
on the predictions,
challenging you
guys.
As you go for the plant, just
Who you got?
can see
Shaiko
it
or the
so easy
Brazilians?
for the attacker. So yeah,
Shaiko or the damn Brazilians?
Now, looking at the setup so far, I think from Heretics, you usually have two options. You can either go towards
Fill in on the
B-bomb
predictions,
side,
guys. Last
or
year, we
you
got
shift over
3
to
million
Furia
in on the
pick,
predictions.
And I think they're going to go for
3
the
milli. 3
So
milli.
try and get themselves cleared, and then move over towards kitchen, and then try and plant.
What?
Generally
When will,
on your door.
when will
in
Spoit
towards,
play
the
CST
east side.
time? So
That's
it's
where
3
we are.
p.m.
Well,
East. So I'm
Flexi
assuming, like,
Flexi
is that 4 Central? I could be wrong.
Challenged. He's the sole player
Or is it
here,
all the
but
way
at the same
around?
time, it's been
Maybe
handed to them.
2?
There's
I
nobody
think it's
currently
2.
playing the
Yeah, it
vending
is.
machine
It's 2.
position.
2
Navi has
2
pulled
Central, I
away,
think.
Which is that massive crossroad.
All in on Falcons, map 1. Going big on Shaiko.
Put your flashes, your pressure, and any frag grenades that you
Going
have.
big on
but they've
Shaiko.
really got one left. Ooh,
Almost. I don't really blame him for not playing towards vending because he has like no.
Make sure we
neutral
fill up
to
on the
stop
predictions,
vending.
guys.
Oh!
Oh, Oski's in.
The catch on towards one. Oscar's able to get the kill. Swung round. They trusted it. There's at least trades back.
Big kill from
Grubster.
Grubster.
Spiral has fallen towares their favor, but the
Where's
man
Spoit? He's at the
advantage
event, bro.
is just further and further
He's at the event. He's currently probably asleep because his event, he doesn't play for like 8 hours.
Shaking in their namesake right now as Heretics.
Well,
just
scheduled for 8 hours. He'll
swung
probably
and
be like
danced towards the
6,
side
5. 2 Central? Yeah, I think it is.
Now that is a round where obviously they have seen an opportunity and they have just went for the throat. No doubt about that. That person pushing
Yo, guys, if I watch the stream, do I get drops? No, you get the drops if you stay here, bro. Anyone in the chat, if you want to get the drops, just stick around and you'll get them here. You will get them here. Make sure to fill in the predictions as well, guys. Come on. Falcons versus Furia. It's all heavily Falcons right now. Try and push these predictions up. I don't want anyone being scared with their points. We ain't raising no bitches around here.
It was the player flexing destroyed it as it was tossed over. It hit the railing.
Invitational finals going to be so epic. That's what we're hoping for, man. Hopefully we get a bomb better in the final. Let's try and go for half a million. Let's try and go for $1 million in the predictions. I'm on 62% for the first. Let's go.
Eliminate the meeting player.
Let's go. Based on your knowledge, do you think I'll be able to hit champ with the 28 days season end? I'm M3 plus 35, well 20. Of course you can, bro. It just depends how many you win. Like, hitting champ is very, very easy, actually. So, yeah, definitely should. You're losing more than you gain. Like, should be definitely doable. Did you hear M&K is going to console? Yeah, I think that the reason they're doing that is because I think if you have, like, the native plugin, then you just get put on PC savers. So that's pretty good. Just spent all my channel points on Falcons. Not a bad investment, maybe. Possibly not a bad investment. Come on, guys. 1 million channel points in on this prediction. We're at 350k almost.
Oscar playing this sort of support role, Uport on the entry role, and then Flex, which is, you know, as wide as a role you can make it. You can have players like Gribby as a Flex, and then you can have players like Second Cake as a Flex, whose flexing is very different towards.
Do you have any info on what season it is? I think isn't it next season that they're adding support? I think it's next season. But like, it's not like they're going to be playing against console kids. They're going to be automatically put on PC servers.
Take both stories.
Falcons don't win M4.
Suffering the
SI's a long event, bro. You'll have plenty of time to win it all back.
That's one thing. The Deimos has been a big talking point, I feel, for Heretics. It's been opera they've always decided to bring in. Well, the Dokkaebi, another great rover. I mean, you've lost the Dokkaebi, you've lost.
When I hit champion next season, will I hit champion next season? I'm peak diamond 4.
And he just keeps going.
Holy shit, good boy smoking these guys. Just found the sense I hit diamond again. I can feel the muscle memory. You can do it. You can do it. Just gotta play with a good stack, bro. I'm definitely watching the finals with my friends, so we can cheer together. Hell yeah, bro. That's what it's all about. I'm hoping to come next season. I want to swap so bad. Yeah, I think it's gonna be next season. I'm pretty sure.
Lucky to be alive there, and that could have started to tweak things. But a minute 20, right? They've got the chance of getting some hard breach. They've still, I believe, got to put pressure on towards the garage wall. I don't think that's open at this point, so they're just looking for.
It comes year 11. Is year 11 not next season, or is that year 10 season 4?
On bank though.
Yeah, that's one thing we know. Both teams, they have each, I believe, choked at kind of unlosable rounds. Somehow they've made it happen. But, I mean, this is very difficult, though.
Because we're not watching this game. Like, we're waiting for this. In fact, it should be ready to start now. Oh, here we go. Here we go, folks. Holy shit.
Certainly a player to highlight. This is now his 7th Six Invitational.
Holy shit.
One of the top players at this event in terms of overall attendances. And his experience will be critical over the next couple of weeks.
I mean, is it fair to put maybe the spotlight on someone like Shaiko to just... I was going to say elevate to a new level, which is almost, would that be probably the best player in the game if he is able to do that. But I think there's always an importance on your top players. When you get to an event like Six Invitational, your stars need to shine. That is a pretty common mantra. Now, of course, for this Falcons roster, it's a pretty well-rounded team, and you can get certainly big performances from all 5 players.
Keyboard and mouse on console is always 120 FPS, but till have delay.
Aggressive side of the coin for Falcons.
Yeah,
guys, make sure how long are you going to stream? We're going to be streaming the entire thing.
A huge standout before.
Full event.
If you want to go all the way, that's where your stars need to shine.
Guys, make sure that you're filling in on the predictions because
stars across the board.
The game is going to start soon, and after the
Fury, of course, reload success.
Once the first round prep phase ends, that's it. That is it. It's all gone. We're out of here after that.
Evolved. But I can't help but feel that maybe with some of the updates we've seen...
We're at 300, we're at 400k in the predictions. Come on, 500k at least, bro. At least.
Maybe they can try and tap into
at least. Spoit, you got a haircut, you look different. Yes, I got a haircut and turned brown.
A good way to frame it. The spark.
I think if you get caught in mousetrap, you get permanently banned instantly. I think like, yeah, you do if you're using like the Cronus or Zim, yeah. Fury's gonna win, I'm calling it. Bro, the Furia winners could be big. Come on, guys, fill up in the predictions. Let's fill up in the predictions. Let's try and aim for 500k, bro. This is a really weak showing right now.
It just has
because all the Americans are not awake yet, the big high rollers. You're doing great co-hosting, keeping the chat involved. Trying my best, Zenos. Trying my best. We're going to try to cook. We're going to stomp and play 3 p.m. East against Spoit.
Very best. And of course, rumors circulating.
Who you guys got winning this? Who you guys got winning this? Fury or Falcons?
Players may be changing and all of that. We probably won't dive too much into it. Is it Last Dance territory? Potentially. The vetoes for this matchup, though, guys, we've got them.
In your opinion, who's better, Stompin or Spoit? I'm always going to back my boy, bro.
For us,
I think, like, bro,
which is going to be
my take on the game will always be.
Well, it's certainly not Bank Lair and Lair.
Like,
I've got here on my
think about it like this.
Chalet, Bank, and
get rid of trophies. Get rid of trophies. Get rid of wins. Get rid of everything. We're just talking about pure individual talent. I think that. I think Spoit's the best player on the game. If you take away everything, take away trophies, take away wins, anything, just pure on the server, God-given talent of Rainbow Six Siege, I think that William is the best player. And I think that like there's like very few people who can make like an argument against that.
All that massive for them. Only a 3-2 record over the last 6 months. The last time they played it, and of course when we're at SI,
I'm going to be honest, more of a ranked competitive person, not pro. And he's good at 1v1. He's like Bowler, who is real pro.
Not exactly.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, that makes no sense. He's the youngest major winner ever. So youngest major winner ever. MVP'd that. MVP'd his first stage. He only played 1 stage in Europe. He MVP'd that. MVP'd the major. Went to North America. He was in his first season was top 3 highest rated players in America. Second season, highest rated player in America. Third season, highest rated player in America. He's been the highest rated player in America for the last 2 years.
Yeah, eager. It should be a highlight.
Whilst also maintaining being the biggest Siege streamer.
Coming into this matchup, it can go either way. Because it's day 1 especially.
Like I see a lot of people try and talk shit. A lot of people try and talk shit on Willie, but I don't know where that comes from. Like
around 50%, up to 64% for Falcons.
Spoit's more talent, but Stompin's right there with him, bro. Stompin is a great player. Like he talent-wise, yes, like 100%. Like they're like on the same level, 100%. A lot of people like don't. A lot of people actually. I feel like when they make that argument, like they don't actually know what they're talking about. Do you think SR can win the Six Invitational? Of course, bro. Like stranger things have happened.
So we get underway. Six Invitational 26 with 2 heavy hitters. Falcons, Fury here on the B stream, following up from Daystar.
Right, guys, make sure we fill up on the predictions. Once the first round prep phase is over, it's over.
APAC rivals. Best of 3, Chalet to begin.
Can't compare past Siege with Siege today. Game changed too much. Yeah, of course you can't, bro. It's like generational goats, right? Like
beginning on the defense.
Still doesn't have enough accolades as Bolo or Pengu, but he's good. I mean, Bolo only has 1 more trophy than Spoit.
It's a long event.
It's like you've got to try.
Bolo has 1 more trophy than Spoit and no MVP performances.
But it's not the end of the world. Result either way.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially with the pedigree of these 2 teams. As
he has 1 more trophy.
Said in the opening portion.
And yeah,
the pre-show.
That's
it's a very different storyline to Daystar Elevate, where both potentially find themselves on the verge of a potential elimination.
When does the stream start? It's already started. It's already started, my G.
Hear that conversation, but I can't help but feel that
Group A or B, which are the best? Probably. I would say no. It's probably Group C. Like, it's insane. Have you not seen the Shopify's group? It's like FaZe, G2, SR. It's crazy. Crazy.
Well, looking ahead as well.
And then the American away, got been up to 6 p.m., got done grinding, then got a notification at 6 a.m. It's now currently 7 a.m. Holy. Holy.
As for Furia,
let's play with more since Bowlers and play competitive. You never know, bro. Like people judge like based on your last event. Like you're like in Siege, you're only as good as your last event. Like if Spoit wins SI and becomes the MVP, then all of a sudden everyone's on his dick again and saying he's the fucking best player to ever touch the game, you know?
To now be a very entertaining match for Group B. As Falcons and Fury have
like,
through the
you're like, everyone will be back on his dick if he wins. Like, it's just the way that it is.
Changes coming into Six Invitational.
But then when you lose, you're dog shit. Like, it's just like a classic thing in Siege. It's mainly because Siege, like, casual fans have literal brain damage.
Shotgun as well.
Or the return of the old shotgun.
Like, why do you think, like, when you see, like, the player voted, like, best players of the year, why do you think Spoit is always near the top? That tells you everything you need to know.
Just abandoned isolation, probably the most notable being actually Solace. We've seen a resurgence of Solace most recently, teams utilizing her.
A long time ago when Junko did the 1v1s and Stompin actually beat Spoit, those were always the best ones.
At least
Stompin actually never beat Spoit. The only time he ever beat him was when Spoit played 60 FPS on the Jinxie LAN event. That was the only time.
Uses alongside to assist. Actually, no, he's looking.
Well, I mean, he is
play.
assisting to a degree.
Been up 35 hours because I didn't want to miss this. Holy shit.
Wants to get aggressive with the air
good
jab.
air jab.
Has
Hey,
been
one,
able
bro.
to connect. Users
Hey,
will go down. KZ
Users
finds the
flies
opening
down.
kill. Liquefac was unable to actually help out from above, and I guess maybe wanting to
Oh,
keep
no.
himself hidden.
Shaiko
then
gone.
falls. So does
Shaiko gone.
Solotov, and Furia's clear through the map has been exquisite to begin. They
Holy.
continue on. They deal with Liquefac lurking top floor. It's only Brede left, and so far it's a perfect start for
Has it started? This is
Brazilians.
it? Yes, it is,
Furia
bro. Yes, it is.
housing their way. It is indeed flawless for the former
When
SI
Spoit pretends to be
champions.
Jinxie, yeah, but like that's
No better way
there's the
to
key
start
word,
on
you
the
know. Like he
opening
was
map,
pretending to be
pick or
Jinxie.
Falcons.
He had to like make it kind of real.
That was really nice.
I feel like if Stompin was allowed in Pro League, with Spoit would be one of the greatest Pro Leagues ever. It could be genius. Could be genius.
It's so then challenging for Falcons to respond. Good early.
So
air
did
jab
Richie,
there
yeah,
from
but in
the-
any of the
yeah,
actual
wrestler defense
1v1s,
trying
like
to
the
get
official
active,
ones,
maybe retake
then
some of that control
it was
or
a
find
bit
alpha,
different.
but Furia already.
Who do you think's gonna win the whole tournament? It's too hard to know. Wait, we gotta end these preds. We gotta end these preds with this
And
slash
Falcons unable to fight back
predictions
effectively.
with it. And submissions.
Julio just kind of
Boom.
talking to
It's over.
one of the
They are ended.
referees. Something not particularly going right here for Falcons after the opening round.
why is my
Kitchen
camera
Dynasty
doing?
coming up on the next round? I mean, to be fair, basement on Chalet, if you don't play that roam game defensively all that well and play concise and together.
Do you think
I just kinda felt
Shaiko's
Falcons
better
were
aim than
very
Spoit?
split.
No.
I mean, they just kind of offered a lot of 1v1s and
No.
even the potential, and as we saw, to get 1v2'd and 1v3, to get overwhelmed.
I think William has the best mechanics in the game.
No shield play with the likes of a Clash, which we know shields can sometimes be the detriment for a team like Furia and slowing them down.
Purple Heart is now in the back shelf. Nah, it's been there the whole time.
Is fast.
At the Twitch trophy.
We have had a little bit of attack delay.
Spoit was from M80, right? Yeah, he was there before this previous team. He wasn't on the team, like, he wasn't on the team that's there now, but he's on, like, the old team. I'm here, you can start the stream.
Signs, though, for Furia. One of their, I suppose, quote-unquote weaknesses over the last little period of time has been...
Starting slow?
Who do you think has the best overall aim in their whole career? I think Spoit. I think Spoit's always had the best aim. As long as he's played the game. I think Bolo on the old mechanics, like, you could make an argument for, but nobody else comes close. I think Shaiko's better game sense. I mean, Shaiko just plays the game, like, way differently than William. Shaiko's more of a reactive player, whereas, like, Spoit's a proactive player. Spoit makes plays, whereas, like, Shaiko kind of, like, sits in one place, plays the same operators, and just kills everyone.
Bracket run position, and while they can certainly run quite a large portion of it, sometimes they kind of run out of gas. And you know, you think about if they could.
I put for 8 months, but I started back a week ago. How do I get better aim? Just playing more, bro. Like just playing more, playing as much as you can. Like there's nothing else that you can do really in Siege. Like to get better is just play as much as you can. Just keep playing.
And that's the benefit of.
You kind of sound like Spoit. We spend a lot of time together, so it's probably going to happen.
Last in the group, you're out. You're done.
Pengu will always be the GOAT in all honesty. As like from an achievement standpoint, yeah, for sure.
It's not great, but at least you didn't get grouped, so it's like a silver lining. Second and third, you kind of just
like from like a achievement standpoint, yeah.
Extra break in the upper bracket. So certainly, what I like about
in my opinion, Brazil player has the best aim. I think on average, like team by team, then yeah, that's probably true. The Brazilians probably do have the best aim on average.
Both of those two teams in the end benefiting Daystar, and the same goes for
probably
this matchup for those that are looking for that first place.
That's the thing, right?
Wait, I thought Spoit had you on voice, his voiceover. I never knew he was going to be there with you.
Most likely fighting for
achievement is what's the most important thing. That's true. That is true.
Elevate potentially scrapping out for last. That being
like
said,
in terms of wins, like as a player, then yeah, you have to go. You have to always back Pengu for sure.
Upsets over the next couple of days. I don't expect it to just be another straightforward group stage where the most obvious weakest team gets eliminated. I'm expecting some upsets.
You can see FearX on your screen there.
Sexy man screen.
They're on the A stream. It's gone to a third.
You're trying to make me blush. Holy.
Which I saw FearX take the opening map, and Daystar take the opening map. I'm like, this is day one.
Do you think you could join Pro League if you wanted to?
Well,
funnily enough, the team that went to this event, I went for like a period like 6 months ago of wanting to play again, and I was on the Heretics team.
I think it was a fun fact.
This Heretics team, that's at SI right now. I was on that team until I decided to quit again.
Split for Six Invitational.
Did you stop playing Siege? Yeah, I did, like 6 months ago.
Yeah.
Across the 4 major regions.
And
APAC,
everyone's talking about
hasn't.
like, oh, you know, who's gonna get that 4th hammer and be like the top region? And I'm just sitting here like, what if APAC?
Even if Siege is about to stay, it's the top 5 most watched esports on Twitch. Yeah, of course it is. Like, we have a diehard like fan base, you know.
Probably would have to be Weibo. I don't know if Weibo's got the ability
could be a
to
go.
go all the way.
What could have been, bro?
Funny
What
things
could have
can
been?
happen, you just got to believe.
Why'd you quit? What made you not like it? So
players back in the lobby.
I do a lot of different things. Like I do a lot of different things, like business-wise. So it just didn't make total sense to keep playing. It was more kind of like I wanted to.
In the opening round, cleared out across the map.
I wanted to play, you know. Like I love the game. Like that's why I co-stream every year. It's just that I have to prioritize what makes like sense. Yeah, I have to remember I do a lot of work with William as well. Like only possible for William to stream and play because of all the work that happens in the background. There's a lot of things that happen, you know.
With ease. Good overwhelm on the site late. And
look at the change up here. Falcons.
Pro scene is completely different than standard games. Spoit was allowed to play like it was fun ranked. It would be very different stories. The Met guy knows in parallel to which players, not different interesting facts.
And then you've got the crew mines. Like, it is super track heavy right now for Falcons.
It's the anti-Furia.
Are you watching Spoit's game on here? Yeah, we will be, bro.
From Furia. They've gone then.
Do you play casually anymore if you ever have time? Not really, bro. Honestly, like since like the cheating situation just got out of hand, like I just don't feel like the game deserves my time, kind of thing, you know. Like
I enjoy this.
I'll play again when the game is in a better state.
The exact same game plan.
Right now, I'm not a fan of the cheating, so I'm not gonna waste my fucking time, you know.
Nade and Herds, I think, have got their names crossed the wrong way around. Unless there's a third brother.
You are the boyfriend of Spoit, yes.
Solotov to try and make first contact towards Library. Hertz though finds the angle, tight gap, and hits the headshot. A second opening kill.
We've got a game on our hands here, bro. We have a fucking game on our hands. Hyper-aggressive patterns become readable. Pro teams that prep for him, bait his swings, isolate him, punishing timings. Once figured out, he has to adapt mentally, not mechanically. I mean, I don't know about that. Like, a lot of teams are getting smoked by him, like, whenever they play him. Like, stats speak for themselves.
That will get
not on PC, but in the PC pool, I'm being better in walls. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. Do you think if they make 3v3 ranked, it would make the game better? I wouldn't go for 3v3 ranked, but I thought that like wingmans, if anyone's like familiar with CS:GO, I felt like that would have been cool. Like 2v2 ranked. Like 2v2 game mode and a 1v1 game mode. I'd be down for that.
2-1 split.
The hard part is getting rid of cheaters. There's so many people are using DMAs now. Yeah, that's. I mean, I don't know how people can be bothered like buying a whole ass on the computer, you know, like and doing shit like that. It's just insane.
One of these defenders and a 4-2 looks like a very strong position. Here's the trick.
At least Shane Madeline finds out.
Chipping away at this utility nicely.
We need more Spoit and Alicia content. What do you guys think?
4 frag grenades as well, so that a piano shield will easily be dealt with. Being able to flush out certain positions, take ground. Fury.
Do you think Spoit is better than Stompin?
Just over
I mean, at this period in time, yes. Stompin's an amazing player, bro, but like he's not even played for a year yet, you know. Like he has so much time, like to be a great player.
Could find him,
and he's already a great player. Like I think that a lot of people give William shit, and that's because he's the biggest content creator as well. So naturally, he's gonna have a lot of haters.
Heading into the final minute, users back up into Solar.
He's gonna be under a lot of pressure for that reason as well. I mean, DMAs alone for a good one push like $400 a lot of time. I don't even know how people can give a fuck about that. Like it's insane. Like bro, the reason you play video games is for the challenge of it being difficult. No, like otherwise, if you knew you're gonna win every game, then what's the point? Like if you know you're gonna win all the time, then what is the point? Spoit Alicia's the best duo? Hell yeah. Spoit's not even playing a year. No, like Stomp's not even playing like a year pro. Like less than a year. So they're doing it better. Hacker got banned mid-match in my games the other day. Yeah, apparently a lot of people saying that it is getting better, so I'm hoping so.
Tagged by the shock drone. It's Nate that's up above in offers. Users
is Spoit gay? Depends who you ask.
So it's a split attack right now from Furia that is starting to cost them. Nate and Philippox need to play together. Users is in a perfect position with Brede still over towards Kitchen in sight. Can swing this doorway, but Philippox wins the battle. 4 seconds left, and it's Nate.
Bro, these guys are falling apart.
I mentioned it before. Didn't think it would maybe find a kill, but it does.
These guys are falling apart.
Lands at the feet.
Bro, 71% of the predictions are on Falcons, guys. This could be insane. Who won the BNK game? Should we flick on? Just check it out. Wow, we'll wait. Let's see. Heretics versus.
Use the Chanka if needed.
Let's see.
Yeah, good timer overall.
What do you think about Kaysen? He's really good, bro. He's really good. He like got a lot of raw talent. So, I have a friend that uses one for fun. I don't play with him anymore since he got his DMA. I don't know why people do it, but like, what's fun about cheating? You know? Who's the ginger player on Furia? Heads.
Coming into this, based on the Liquipedia listings of people involved in the teams, There are only 2
The tech
teams
pause. What is the score?
Six Invitational.
We'll come back and check. I'm not sitting for a fucking tech.
Seems
Oh, there's another
you're
tech
on
pause.
day one.
So it doesn't even matter.
I'm not too sure. If
Oh
it's
my god, I
necessarily
forgot about
random.
this. It's like the worst part of SI is just the fucking rehost, man.
2 teams.
What do you think
do
about
not
Herds? He's a
have
beast.
a
It's really good.
Brazilian. Now,
Really,
I'll give
really
it a
good.
second.
I feel as though
Chat.
I could guess, but maybe
Let chat
When Spoit
guess
play 3
first,
PM
chat,
East. It's on the
if you
pinned
can work
comment,
it
bro.
out without looking, which 2
Yeah, I did it for
teams
Nordian
do not have
to tune in if at least streams of him. People like that, see that
Brazilian.
cute relationship content like that. Both try hard
You're-
Siege,
you're
and that'll
looking at
beneficial.
my notes.
Hell yeah. Who do you think's better, Stomping or Kaysen Stomping? Kaysen is,
that's time passed.
he's got a lot of
You
raw
guessed
talent right now, but he's obviously underdeveloped as a player.
You're correct. Yep.
Best
That is
R6
it.
player of all time, Pengu.
Every single other team.
Yo, what's good, Scooby?
And it just shows how impactful. I just wanted to make a note
Should
of
make
that
an
now. It shows
R6
how
Battle
impactful,
Royale
obviously,
trust. I think that'll
the
be
region
genuinely
of
terrible.
Siege there is that it is
Pin
in
comment only lasts a certain amount of
every
time.
region
Did I
of
not
Siege.
pin it like permanently?
In some cases full export
I thought I
rosters,
pinned it like
but
indefinitely. Let me check.
Dark was, I believe, the
I should have.
first that made the big jump towards APAC
Yeah, yeah.
and that side of the world as
Did I
a
not
sort
pin it
of
like-
coach and as a sort of figure. And what a trend
That's on me.
right?
Yeah, well, he was there to say,
Like
guys,
this
it's
is
okay,
stomping.
it's safe here. You can bring the rest of them, and then 2 teams come out of
They
nowhere.
like set him over.
Yeah.
They welcomed him in, and then
Recon mission. How
How the
was
drops work? So you just
Oh,
sit around,
honestly,
link your Ubisoft account, and boom.
We're over here, fellas. We can
Free
make a
shit.
name for ourselves.
To spend some time in Korea, I'd love that. I'm a terrible coach. I'm not Brazilian. I can't fulfill the great work that they've done. But I just want to spend some time out there, you know. See Korea. Anyway, thank you for bearing with us. So we had the timeout in the middle of that. We talked about how good the timeout was. We talked about the mentality. It was very much on a sort of round-to-round basis, but it's hold on towards piano.
All right,
right?
this
That's the
pinned
sort of
message should stay now.
lock
Is
in
it
what we
back?
get, and what we
Are you
also
streaming the
get
whole
here
tournament?
from
Yes,
this
yes, I am.
operators. Do you mind?
Do you think Spoit is up there with the best? I think he is low-key. He is up there with the best. Like, gameplay-wise, yeah. Like, trophies, not yet.
An idea of what they want to do there, which is they could either play above, right, and try and keep it locked down and put the pressure on, but if needed, could be mobile up and down.
Yeah, it could be both. I think Solus above, Pulse below.
Yep.
Makes the
Is there a
most
leaderboard?
logical
Leaderboard
sense.
for what, bro? Is Bo top
Solus, I think,
5?
very good
No.
on Consulate. Whenever there is
individual
a lot of
talent-wise,
information you
maybe,
can gain
yeah.
just right from the get-go.
Individual talent
And
at
whenever
his
we talk
peak,
about
maybe
Consulate,
top
we're
5,
kinda
yeah.
used
But
to
like,
taking either
like
one
same as
side,
like
which
William.
is
William can't be
admin
classed as top
or
5 because he don't have the
overtowards
trophies, you know.
If
Like,
you can see
wait,
the
we're on the wrong
drones,
game.
you know, people hop
Yeah,
on
it's 2-1. I just wanted to show you guys.
away.
It's 2-1. We'll go back on this. Okay, it looks like we're watching this game then, because the Falcons game
And you
shit
can
the
actually
bed.
pulse and see players on the windows and admin, so you can call out how many players are on the windows. And
So you all the
then you
games
can also
today?
hit
Yeah,
the
bro,
C4
but they're,
from here.
I'll
So
show them like
there's a lot of potential.
later on.
Boogeyman almost just got a straight
Because like there's not enough games played right now, so like the leaderboard is like
But yeah, Pulse and
oh, like
Consulate
the
is-
schedule.
sorry,
Yeah, there is a
even
schedule.
in
Go on
the original
Wikipedia and then go to
Consulate,
Six
the sort of original
Invitational.
map setup was
This was
well
the best.
known.
Yeah, this was-
It's
Whoa.
because you just get a whole side. You get a whole side. You get multiple.
Where's Spoit? He's
stories
at the
and
event, bro.
Then you do the little rotate up at the Visa stairs, and you see 4 of the guys as they're...
It's classic.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Anyway, what we have here is a bit of a play, but this is where things might work for Heretics, because we know when they're on their game, they're great at isolating engagements. They forced at least a player out of Visa. Stuff
Cam broken, cam lag.
Damage
Fuck's
on the
sake.
side, though, as Viewpool gets a bit of a scrape from the second story. They think someone might still be in that corner, but he's actually been able to get the rotate.
Are they going to try and walk into sight here and just completely ignore the extension? I mean, look at where Oscar and Grubby's got themselves into. They're right into the heart of the,
Is it fine now?
They're
Is it
inside
fine
a
now?
lounge, and the castle's trying to come around.
I'm gonna fix the camera.
Grubby. Now it's just Oscar in the corner.
Oh.
He's being attacked.
Flexi, though, in the meantime, is doing his best to hold on. They have some space. It's still a brawl right in the core of it. Dropping shield, drawing attention,
right.
drops
Let
the
me see
pistol.
if I
Everyone's
can
taking
connect it.
little scraps of damage, but nobody can get the full feast. Slips his way right into Upul's waiting gun, though, and saving Private Oscar. That was a multi-million-dollar piece. Now, a minute 20 on towards the board left. It's a 4 versus 3. They've lost out on Rin. They've lost out on Mephi, and an opportunity to get rid of this Monty. What can they do?
Well, 2 options still. You have the source above. And
I'll try
you
and
have the
fix it
pulse
at some
below.
point. Like,
So
the camera's
denial is still there.
ass, bro. It's
Still
gonna keep
not out
lagging and
yet
shit, so I'm gonna
for
fix it.
Heretics. They've been able to gain control of the mid
This looks
four,
like Pro
but
League.
that's
I
not
know,
the issue.
right?
It's top and bottom.
The drops are sick. You guys like him?
So the Monty
What do you think the best warm-up is for R6? Me personally, I never warmed up. I used to just like raw dog it. Where can I see the progress of the drops? So
is going for the position. And there's
if you click on here and then go to
Can't
here,
quite get the angle. He's
Drop some rewards. It'll tell you how far through you are.
The C4 does connect to at least one. Less Skeptic getting Good Boy back though. And now they got to go for this retake. Coated Swings his way down the stairs, caught out from the waiting. They're on the window as well, coated.
Put the Falcon game back on. Is it back on now? Wait, I watched last this round. Is the Falcon game back on now? When is Stomping versus Spoit UK time? 8 PM it's supposed to be, but I think it'll be earlier. Like maybe like 7.
Towards the barb, 18 seconds. They're gonna have to try and get.
But just keep checking in and out of the stream, and you'll figure it out.
Into an aggressive position. Skeptic has one, and
Yeah, Spoit plays today, bro.
has the other, and
Nope. Still tech pause on the Falcons games, guys.
That was just a fight in the middle.
Still
You
tech
are
pause.
playing with fire with what
Right,
they
let me
were
try to
doing
fix
inside
this
the lounge.
webcam
I
real
mean,
quick.
bold move. Not looking to challenge the roamers, not really establish control if you were downstairs or the top floor. They just thought, let's just go straight down the middle and into the mid floor. It was a brawl. They made it work somehow. I mean, Oscar, let's be real. Should be dead. Should be dead.
And even, like, I mean, doing their best, fine. The cover.
The bit that I want to pick up on, which I thought was genius. They know about the pulse. Pulse is obvious.
All
Yeah,
right,
they
let's see if we
know
can
he's
fix
there.
this shit.
You know if you're going to be planting in piano, that C4 is an issue. What do? In the middle of the bomb site, they start sledging the
Is that
pulse
done
to
wirelessly, though?
stop him getting into a position to C4.
Or is that,
I
like,
love
plugged in?
it.
Narrow margins maketh a round. Heretics. They now have a 2-round buffer and 3 attacks on towards this side. As I said it multiple times, the defense is where
Alright, let's just fucking hope this
really
works.
shines
Is
brighter.
that connected wirelessly though?
And unfortunately,
check.
they're just being a little bit snuffed out right now. They can't quite get themselves into that trade of energy. They've struggled on Consulate before and recently. They're not quite getting themselves the decent momentum, but it's all building up here for Heretics. And we said it after map 1, right? All the players have potential to pop off, but nobody has been able to. This time's good, boy. There's the break going on towards the mirror window. They're going for the trick. The Nitro obviously got shot out, but the Bandit on towards the exothermic. Ooh, how much of this is just going to be juggling? How much has been cost so far? They're not going to keep going. They've still got all 3 exothermics.
Yeah, he still has 1 nade Upor, so still clear away the Bandit charges if they do get placed down again. But I think that's more of a later stage kind of job. However, just the guy on yellow has been able to pick off Grubby. I mean,
Just hanging out.
typically that gets drone, but maybe that's something that they've missed. And
It's also Grubby. He might have just wanted to go for the engagement.
yeah, that
and
does sound like him.
I'm
not going to defend. Look,
No, he was
It
7
should
to
be-
do up to that
should
point.
wet
It
be a
makes
little
sense
better
for the
now.
track. And at this point now, they don't have the Dockerby, they don't have those calls, and they don't have their
All right,
breach.
let's hope that that's better.
anymore.
If not,
Good night, Skeptic.
add another
And
fix.
now, they've just got to try and send it in.
I mean,
The
surely
Falcons
they
game
could have
back
just
up
opened
yet?
up the breach.
Yeah,
Like,
they could have
they-
with
Success ultimately. Fury
Holy
were able to
shit.
grind away nicely.
Still fucking
Nade
tech pause,
the
bro.
Bandit,
What a
and that's
fucking
it.
snooze
Like,
fest.
Sure, maybe fear into
Sorry,
the mirror
folks.
window's
What
gonna
country
be
you from?
off,
From the
but
UK.
Still get that opened up. Still get
From
that
the
pulse,
UK.
so at least you still have technically the breach is kind of open, but if that mirror window hasn't been popped, it's still like just fully shut. So not a great
It's good now.
position.
Yeah,
for
I
Heretics
don't
to
know
be
if it's
in.
gonna last
Good boy, I
like
think, is
being
still
good,
around
but
the
I'm hoping
top
so.
floor
If
as well,
not,
yes.
I have another
He's just
idea.
off on
So
one. And he's
we'll see.
going to be the backstab potential right
You're, like,
now.
really
They know
orange,
that
but I don't know
the
if
players have
that's-
to try and put their pressure down
It was like that
below.
before?
They're running low on time. They're still going for the clear. The
Do I look
Ponzi is
orange,
just trying
bro?
to find a
By
fight
itself?
here. Solo pushing Oscar, sending it. They've recollected the kit outside the far side. Now they've got to try and build themselves up for a take on the back because they're
So
not going for the breach.
Spoit
They
is
can't.
at the Six
So
Invitational.
it's down spiral with one, just trying to
He is at the
slink
Six
their way
Invitational.
past the players on either side. They know
That is
fully
where he is, folks.
well where the Monty is. Good boy, there's the backstab.
Just a lighting.
gets
Does it need
U4.
like reducing? Do you think?
And now it's just bullying a shield. Does find one, does find good boy. And a Glaz.
Bro, if Heretics actually get out of the group, that is
With 40
insane.
seconds. I bet we're going to see Zeds posted by probably Matthew.
I think Flex is going to have a punt.
No, I think he will, but that doesn't.
When you're ending stream, we're watching the whole. It'll be on all day. You can farm your drops here, bro.
It's going to have a close firefight.
You can farm your drops here. The lighting does make you look super orange. All right, I'll reduce it.
Sort of problem, right? Good boy's having
I'll
a
reduce
great
it.
game. Or a great map.
I don't know why he's doing that,
It's
but
been, it wasn't enough last map for just Rin, right?
Yeah. I mean, basic stuff. Feel for Heretics, same way that we've talked about them. Again, breaches. That's happened again. Can't get the breach open successfully.
Yeah.
You know? But, and then losing Grubby again doesn't help.
Yeah, I'll
Good
reduce it
break
soon.
there.
It's
They all
Falcon's
have roaming
dying.
presence in towards server. Just that kind of
Left screen and users is typing to
Has been-
Fury and he's just kind of letting them know what is going on.
There's been some good banter. There's been some good banter
Yeah, let's go Mason
over the course of the break.
Yeah.
I don't think it is. I don't think the game is on.
Game's coming up next, which should probably slow the pace down. Shaiko has just...
No, still not on.
And in general,
still not fucking on. Are you kidding me? Who's your favorite pro player to watch? Spoit, bro.
I think there's always
Yellow squad's not DP. Let me change this thing.
Especially because we know on
Any plans you want to launch or...
Oh yeah, they're going to get the pest control in for these and do you know what I think Heretics are going to do? At least a double shield ban. As they're sort of opening because they know Fear-X
that they'll crutch on that. They'll come back to that at some point.
They will. 100% they will. I said at the start of the map, it's been sort of proven. There's always the chance that Heretics don't because they think that they can take the fight. They love moving.
It's more the case of, I think, with the way the attackers are, yes, you would love to ban the double shield, but then you leave yourself open to a Grim and a Ying.
You do.
So I think the bans are in a very tricky position. So that's why being good at shields, it then limits other options. Everyone can play Grim and Ying, not everyone can play shields. And if you can, just adds more arrows to your quiver.
Now, talking of a shield with the crutch, Oscar, third round in a row, and
leave him alone. Someone has to do the job. He doesn't like it, but somebody has to.
I mean, we've already complimented him enough and what he's been able to bring to this roster when he joined, right? It was this joined. Oh, they're at our side. Yeah. It's been a meteoric run, and you know some of the other names who have had that sort of impact. People like Benjamin Master from.
I think I might have fixed it.
The change for me, yeah.
So you're looking at always having that potential of a spark lighting the kindling that turns into the fire that lifts a hammer. It happens. That's not how it starts, though. Flexi gets caught out by Rin, out and about, enjoying taking the first kill.
I think they may
don't
fix
have the drive of the Monty in towards this core point. Where instead are they going to try and focus their attention to the top floor?
Yeah, very loose hold, I feel, for Fear-X. I mean, they're just kind of here, there, and everywhere, looking for the roam, a quick jump in, and again, the Monty trying to block off the door, Oscar! Oh, what a Pavlova!
Oh no, it's all falling apart! Groovy, first gone last time, last one stood, does get good boy, but I think he'll have to be gifted the rest of this round for it to go into his favor. And he isn't. Coated. Locks it in, as does Fear-X for the last two rounds there. That felt like a very different Fear-X towards the team in the middle. And it also felt like a very different Heretics, too.
Yeah. I mean, all of a sudden, it's like, oh, well, that's actually not bad for Fear-X. All of a sudden, it's,
I'm fixing it, folks.
Fair game now.
It's
3 rounds apiece. Heretics.
Is the Falcons game on yet?
Real
under, per se.
Here we go. Welcome back.
There's a lot worse that could be said.
That is true.
All done.
Replay package of the couple of rounds here. A lot of action around the map. Both teams contesting hard. Of course, round 2 quite close, but Furia being very disciplined.
I mean, for anyone that watches the Jake and Guz podcast, there's a lot worse said there.
That's true. All right, let's jump in. Round 3, prep phase. Barred site of choice from Falcons. Can they respond here?
10 seconds to go.
I mean, Bar Games naturally should slow the pacing down a little bit. A little bit more of that bunker defense available here for Falcons, where they don't have to play as much out through the map. Furia then have to play a little bit more towards the site itself. They've got double shield set up for the round. Blackbeard and Monty, the KZ and Nade. Philippox is going to play on the glass. So I wonder, big window play could look to go direct, only clear out maybe top library. And we see the Thorn in action. Of course, it has been changed, buffed significantly with those Razor Blooms.
Which is going to be a really good counter against this vaulting playstyle. If User stays alive in this position, he can pepper down the Razor Blooms, and it makes it so challenging to execute this direct approach.
Thatcher rework as well, JV92.
Seems like Furia are pretty committed. They need some pressure above them. Users needs to, at minimum, be distracted.
I'm trying to fix
at best.
He has used all of his Razor Bloom shells.
Easy, bro. Like, please. Please.
And typically we see this end up being a rush play, but Falcons have got a good setup to deny that rush. They go for the clear onto Users, drops in towards Game, so he does give up that top floor position towards Library. See JV92 with the Thatcher.
Key component. If they can disrupt this utility, it opens the path forward into sight.
Right now, all the focus for Furia is sight and the objective. They are not fast about taking the fight with Falcons necessarily. Great with the Nitro Cell sitting bar stock, not a lot of pressure on him.
User starved of utility.
And with that left side wall reinforced, he is a lot safer against the Glaz play and can easily get this Nitro thrown, and he does do so.
Oh,
he
got
shot
disrupted.
though. Nicely done for Leapbox, and then Predate pushes out. In anticipation of the plane going down, he was right, and it does. Couple of kills back, and then Leapbox keeps on moving, gets into Barstock, deals with users. Only Lickifak and Solitov left. 2v3 post-plant retake. The setup has worked for Furia. Lickifak back through Bar. Nose sitting inside of Barstock is Leapbox. Has him trapped. Left side. Impact. Impact again, but it hasn't got the down. Swings it. Finally does get the elimination, but you still need to deal with Nade and Herds, and there's only 13 seconds left remaining in the round. You've got to get on this kid and stick it the whole way through Lickifak, and he cannot. Nade and Herds. One apiece. 3-0 Furia.
Wow. I think that round has really encapsulated the kind of meta we may truly see at this event. You said Nitro shot out, and it was, but not in the traditional sense. The power of the Thatcher on display in that round, really well done by JV9 and the team to just be patient with the push, get value from the Thatcher. And I think the conditions for Falcons were fulfilled quite nicely in that round with the counterplay from Furia. Really, really strong. The opening phase of this attack from them has been really nice.
So the Bravo banned out was played twice by JV92 in the first 2 rounds.
At what point is this just lagging again, bro, isn't it?
Tactical timeout has
just
been
crashed,
taken for
really?
Falcons. Julio to talk things over.
God.
Looks like he's just waking up. Maybe the team needs a bit of a wake up.
Doesn't quite seem like we'll be able to hear the timeout.
Yeah.
I think. Unfortunately.
And if you listen really closely and you put the volume up to maybe 300%.
Just make sure we're playing together, refragging on the setup, not dying along without refragging, and not for guys are feeling it.
Someone in Prod just turned the volume up. I swear he got actually a little bit louder. I don't know, maybe it kind of worked.
Okay.
All right.
Take 50.
Into the 4th round.
Fucking hell.
3 rounds down. And they find a way to get
let's
rolling.
hope.
Get on
This
the
is not
ball.
the right camera angle.
Back to basement. In the course of the opening round, they got flawless by Furia.
Need to locate and defuse
But in all
as many
fairness,
bombs
guys,
as they can.
there is a world in which
Alright.
they could have played that a hell of a
Let's
lot
hope
better
this shit works,
in that
bro.
opening round.
Haven't heard of Ambi in
Ever
ages.
since then,
Gonna be good.
Barney,
Yo, what's good, Will?
2 players alive. Dark Games, 2 players alive.
What
Vamos,
is going on the A stream?
I don't know. Yeah, I mean,
I'm assuming that's
you
bleeding
would think
through.
that the
Holy
grand
shit,
finals
bro.
on
Furia
over on
coming
that
for all
stream
your
right
guys' channel points, bro. Yeah, I'm trying to use like a different software, bro. Like it's just, it's kind of, it's temperamental. I'm probably gonna go and get another webcam today at some point, so it shouldn't be too bad. But bro, we have a webcam. We have this webcam, and it just doesn't want to work apparently. I don't know.
The next few minutes.
I don't have a clue why it doesn't want to work. So
Strong. Probably subverting maybe the expectation that they had garnered over the last couple of events, where slow starts became the norm. Still very early days, and Siege is very much.
let's see. I'm glad I voted Furia. Could be big, bro.
So solid.
Sony one stuff's working. This is not Sony. It's a Razer one. I don't know why it's not working. Spoit playing YouTube. Yeah, 3 p.m. Spoit's at the event.
Round, and I'll use it here for a quick entry round 4.
Line scan did target onto 2 players of Falcons as well, so good information for Furia. And they have been kind of just delayed a little bit. Shaka with the Nitro Cell.
Drops on? Yes, they're on. Does Spoit play today? Yes, he does. 3 p.m.
Then
East.
down towards blue goes JV92, and the fast-paced aggression
3
this
p.m.
time from Furia is not going to pay dividends. Much better from Falcons, more switched on.
2 luck, I voted
Finally waking
30k
up
points
here
on Furia.
In their opening match.
not over yet, bro. It's not over yet.
Leapbox into 2 versus 4.
Can't wait for Stomping Miss Spoit Holy. Yeah, it's going to be a big one, bro.
Other
Today.
ones on the back foot.
Gonna be a big
First
one.
time,
Yo, what's good,
their
Zelda?
gameplay has
Main event, low
not
key?
been
Yeah,
able
bro.
to
That's
work
actually.
out. Credit
I
to
think it
Falcons.
might be the last game of the night, if I'm not wrong. Probably the last game of the night. If
Really good shutdown of the push. Got good value from the Goyo. Good comms for the back hit as well to show presence there.
That's a
Good
nice
shield
pick as
blue.
well.
Yeah.
Good patience from
It's
Solitov.
cool that with the rehost they can put the leaderboard back now. That wasn't the case before.
This is a
sound
much
like
better
Spoit?
round for Falcons.
Yeah, bro. A lot of people
Get
say
one
that. A
towards
lot of people
line
say we
stairs,
sound
makes
alike,
it
but it's just because we spend a lot of time
plenty
together.
of time on the clock. You do not count out champions, top players.
Times the game on 3 p.m. East. Is it not the pinned comment still?
Being done. He is half health.
Is it best of one? Best of 3. Yeah, 3 p.m. East.
Stairs.
Oh, yeah.
That's an ambitious solo swing, though, at the doorway. Must be careful. You do not want to give Herds any free kills in 1v1 scenarios. You can go for a double swing, doorway and blue hallway. Herds comes out. Shaco lands the shots.
They got their own back.
Falcons are on the board at 6 Invitational.
No, you're good, bro. I was actually just wondering if it was still there or not.
We've seen Furia experiment with a lot of different.
Do I need to move this down a little?
So far, we've seen map control, we've seen slow wind-ups and direct hits.
That's better.
Another switch up, fast, direct. We saw the Thatcher.
Alright, so 9 p.m. Europe. Roughly, like it's not the exact time. It's like a rough time.
Nicely.
It's a rough time.
Down, but then conscious of the potential simultaneous back hit.
It's a rough time because, like, obviously we like if you keep checking in the stream, like we'll be able to tell you.
Further leaks into side. They had the
we'll be able to tell you
as well and played off that. So. Yeah, strong work there from Falcons. Just keeping Furia in check nicely. Back at that previous round.
You think he'll win stomping on Spoit? Let's see, bro. Honestly, it could go either way. I believe in comp so far, it's 1-0 to Spoit. I think they've only played once, if I'm not wrong. They played they didn't play Munich, I don't think. Or did they? They cut off. But I know that they played at Esports World Cup and Shopify won. I think they've only played once.
Furia into this 5th round. They've done it for quite a few rounds. It's also, by the way, 4 straight rounds now that Furia have got the opening kills. And it's
EWC. I think it's the only time they played.
KZ's got one, Hertz
They streaming on Kick? No, we don't stream on Kick.
JV92's got one. Showing some strength in their elements.
Any platform we do not stream on is Kick.
Not a 1-2 player kind of roster.
Well, we're trying to get the TikTok stream going at some point as well.
Straight in towards Library for Herds. That's a nice angle early on. If Falcons go for any kind of late-ish rotates here, they could get picked off. Shaco's going to sit piano. JV92, though, he finds yet another opening kill for Furia. This time on to Likifac.
Bro, the Falcons versus your points might be gone low-key.
And it's an old classic of the drone hole outside.
Points could be gone low-key. Falcons are just giving away the first body too fast. That's literally it.
Play on the defense.
That is literally it. They're just dropping bodies too early.
This is when Furia are at their best. They get the opening picks, they control the pace, they find good positions, controlling this tempo, and then
what's it up to? It's up to best of 3,
first
7.
Shaco falling towards piano. 2-player advantage now for Furia. They dropped the last round, but straight back to business. Solitov does get one back and desperately needed there for Falcons.
Yeah, and that 2-bro utility
was only the sledge though. IQ low. It's gonna be big. You mean Ubi or Steam? Oh, I would go Ubi. Steam's fucking dog shit.
Because there's so much of it remaining for Fury to form.
Go Ubi. The Ubi like client is better, and even if you have it on Steam, you still have to launch the game for Ubi. So I don't even know why people would bother doing that.
It's a very.
You still have to have like Ubi installed.
Yo, what's good, Splash? It's a very small gap.
I'm good, man. How are you?
As it starts to dwindle down, then
Solotov's fighting for your channel points right now.
Another one from Solitov.
Steam also takes up more shit on your PC. Exactly.
For a team that's 3-1 down, certainly playing his part, and creates now a very even round.
So it's scheduled for 3 p.m. East right now, but we don't know. So just keep checking in and out of the stream because it depends on how the games go, you know. 3v3 KZ is low. I think it's a Falcons round, though. Okay.
It's made the
have they hit site yet?
Furia now exponentially harder.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, they play in long angles with DMRs. I think they win this. They have 3 DMRs up, basically. They have the TCSG on Bria.
As well, especially with the reposition from JV over God's trophy window.
Yeah, I think this is...
for Solitov. You still got Brita in kitchen with a.
If they just don't swing, they win this. Heretics low-key might win. What's the score?
Get good use out of that.
I thought he's still on MAE. Nah, he hasn't been on MAE this whole year.
30 seconds.
Our drop's going to stay on the whole stream? Yes.
The pace of Furia has come to a grinding halt in this 5th round. Flashes are available. Furia can get themselves deep in towards the site and cause the disruption onto these defenders. Outside, though, JV92 loses the battle. Nitro is shot. KZ low. Now Falcons certainly in a favorable position. Drop down for Leapox in the hallway. Wins that battle. 1v2, 7 seconds. No time, no chance for KZ. Falcons find their second.
I'm trying to heal again. Hope everything goes well for you, man. Hope everything goes well.
Back-to-back
what's good, Michael? Sorry, who are you? I'm new here. I am Seb or SBL or Elegance. I am Spoit's manager and friend.
Furia keep getting the opening picks, but Falcons are just starting to grind this out and make it a contest.
Guys, Falcons are fighting back for your shit right now.
What a phenomenal
5-3. I hope Heretics do win that. I would like to see them go through.
Capitalized
Yeah, let's go. Lost.
perfectly.
I got Fury win this, hopefully. Let's see.
Try and formulate a late round pivot. The plan being to try
What a
and flush
bounce.
those players
It is
through,
pretty, it is attack-sided right now. Like, no Azami, no Femria. Like, it's pretty difficult to play this map. Pretty good bounce from Falcons, to be fair, though.
Meantime, got a second, and the JV92 could not assist on this.
Falcon needs to pull through my channel points. Let's see. Are you due? No.
Made in the round from Fury,
Heretics just got first pick on 5-3.
Solotov a big part of that.
Yeah.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds left.
I need the alpha packs. Fucking, you gotta lock in on the drops, bro.
Another pivot.
Fury had the first picks as well.
Attacker's objective is to
That's what happens, bro.
Sense. Glaz.
It's what can happen. SI is the best event of the year, bro. Like, the shit that happens on here is insane.
That being said,
Are you like his manager or his friend? Both. I'm his manager and also his friend.
So maybe a tool for Matt.
I was his friend first.
Wait and see. More catching play from Falcons as well, so that's of note.
He's just playing in the library corner with a mirror, Jaeger, and Bomai. It's going to be a hard push, but it looks like it's going to be a lopsided push here.
That's the first opening pick of the half for Falcons. That comes out of nowhere. Solotov, though, is again the man for the job for Falcons. He goes up to 7 kills. He's been the difference maker right now.
Hell yeah, she is enjoying the car. My bank account, however, is not enjoying the car.
For the first time in this half at the best time,
thank you for the kind
which
words.
is round 6, looking to tie
Everything's
up
good.
that
I hope you are well.
Going into the
Yo,
second
lucky
half.
Aiden, thank you for the sub.
And with
Rekoy, thank you for the sub.
You lose a big
Eli,
part
you
of the
crazy,
win
thank you for the sub.
condition
Razor,
for the
you thank you
remainder
for the
of this
sub.
round.
FM, thank you for the sub. Digital Vortex, thank you for the sub. Sorry guys, I don't know, because we're using like a different chat, like it's not like the normal Twitch chat. I can't see the subs when they come through, which is kind of shit. So I'll try. I'm gonna move it onto the screen so I can see them.
Up close at
better.
the window.
My bad, guys.
And he just desperately throws the Candelas in. He wants to take space as quick as possible. The smokes as well. And the space indeed has been taken.
Oh, shit.
Down onto Solotov with Likifac falling suddenly.
What is this? They're playing reverse mirror in box instead of the top fireplace mirror.
KZ low. Philippox is slowed as
But they
well
got
by the
back to
Razor
side. This could
Bloom.
be
But
good.
KZ finds another
Bit of a
kill.
shot itself, though. You don't get OBS. Yeah, we have OBS, but that's not the chat that we use. We use the restream. Because we stream on YouTube as well, so like we have like a double chat, you know.
And it's a double bar stock hold.
But it's my fault. I should just like keep up with it.
And all those Candelas were thrown, expended, just
I don't think I can see bits though, so that's
deep
not
position
ideal.
Where's the
in
layering
library.
now?
So now you don't have that for the execution into sight. It means that a player like Shaiko can sit bar, watch above, and doesn't have to worry about those Candelas. All on this ROU right now, thrown by Nade. But you've still then got 50 seconds. Drop from Philippox outside. Wants to then eventually go for the default plan.
Oh no, he's.
Oh shit, he uses EMP.
Philippox, second of the round goes to waste.
He will contain towards.
They still have a mirror. This should be done. If they don't do anything, anything stupid, this should be it.
One of which
This should be a Falcons round, folks.
From Breeder.
Hello, thanks for streaming the games with us. No problem, man.
Place to win this round.
Thank you for watching.
Falcons to find their third in a row. KZ lows on health. He knows he can't get too aggressive. Philippox has gone for a massive switch up. It has been picked up though. Shaiko over fireplace. Collects onto Nade. Only KZ left. Falcons
bring it back.
Able to claw this
all the
back
shit
from
talk is on their
3-0
name,
down
bro.
to tie it up at the half.
What do you think is
into red time.
What do you think is in the process in the merch idea William has?
Falcons.
I'm the one running the merch right now. We have some big news to share soon on the merch. Hopefully we can give you guys some good ass stuff.
That was nice. It was a massive investment.
I definitely made predictions on R60 Sports, but it says I didn't make any predictions. Anyone else got that issue?
It was pretty successful.
I didn't make any this time around, actually.
They had one ROU.
3-3, guys. This could lean in Falcons' favor. Whose map pick is this, though?
From there, it's a Hail Mary.
Whose map pick is this?
It's honestly, you have to get very, very lucky.
Doesn't actually say whose map it is.
Win that round from that position, lacking utility and map position. And Falcons were able to execute that accordingly. So really nice work. Good recovery in the first half. A 3-3 score line.
Alright, there we go. Williams' share was on the lowest share, but now it's a bit higher.
Tantalizing indeed. Furia were looking exquisite. 5 of 6 rounds.
They said it's Falcons earlier?
Opening kills.
Hell yeah. So yes, if it's Falcons map, then...
Start on
oh yeah, I see a bank.
I mean, it basically couldn't have.
Bro, bank is good for Falcons. Last year, they barely lost it. I think they lost it like once.
Especially in rounds 4 or 5, where they had
lost bank like once.
to Brede and Likifac and still win those rounds. it was only until round 6, the round we just saw.
Why the map so scuffed? I don't know. They have like some weird effect on them. It kind of looks shit, but they probably thought that shit looked fire. But that looks genuinely terrible. They should just remove that, I think.
See the replay here.
Can't even see what the last map is. I'll tell you what it is. I think it's Lair. I think it is Lair.
Utility-wise.
And that's the problem. Falcons did such a phenomenal job in at least peeling back to the objective. And I think the decision to double stack bar stock was great. Whether or not it was just innate ability or they actually did count out.
I actually can't see what the last map is. Holy shit.
Sense that they were in a very strong position and difficult to flush out. They also had the Nitro to play off.
I think it's Lair or Border. I actually can't even tell.
Really good macro across the board there from
Holy shit, you actually can't tell. Border? It's Border or Lair? Did you play on Xbox? Yeah, I did. I played on Xbox like at the
Evolve
season 1 till 2.
Positive signs for both who, again...
Funnily enough, I played on Xbox with users from Falcons.
Way here in Paris.
You used to play with the users on Falcons on Xbox.
Hard to get a read on it. It's just
how they decide who gets 2 map picks and who gets 1? So it's like whoever bans first. Oh, they're in fast.
7th round, aggressive early. Falcons in the bar stop. They're already getting plant down inside a game. That's Brede on the Monty. Adrenal surge activated.
Holy shit! What the fuck?
Indeed denied. They've lost both shields.
What happened, bro?
The rush from Falcons has been thwarted here by Furia. That was switched on to begin with. Philippe did a good job in denying as well.
Next map is Bank. Yeah, Bank is a good map.
He did lose
last map is Lair. I was gonna say it looks like it's either Lair or Border. I just can't tell because this fucking animation they have on it looks terrible. Is Spoit playing in this? Yes, bro, he is.
Another adrenal surge available from Shaiko.
Yo, what's good?
Still got one Candela available from Solitol.
Good, bro. Welcome.
Well, time on their side, but player down.
I saw on the website. Yeah, I could tell it is one of the two.
Great so far. JV says good night.
This round could have been very different if users got away with the stock push. Could have been very different. Heretics just won. Did they win?
Towards West Main. That was the final.
We'll check it out this round.
Activated as well by Shaiko. Yeah, good collect from Herds. Headshot onto Licky. Fact deals with him at West Main.
What's Shaiko doing, bro?
Fuse are in a bad spot, and Shaiko over towards Mezzanine without it. It is a 1v4. It is very unlikely. And indeed, it is
Holy shit. This boy plays today? Not yet, but he's going to play.
While Furia stop the Raw.
They cook. Grub went crazy. Big games, bro. Big games.
They finally bounce back. They'll get their 4th. 3 rounds away from taking the map.
Who are the commentators? I may listen to them.
Don't hate the ambition there from Falcons, but a good example. Furia.
It's an all-in play. You lose that.
Ready. Yeah.
The Monty and certainly the Blitz as well. Both
I think it's Guz and his co-caster. I forget his name.
But that's
check. How old is Shaiko? I think he's like 25 or 26.
And the post plan is unlosable essentially. So.
Yeah, they won. Holy.
To be fair, the
big game from the fucking Heretics boys.
But the smoke used
big fucking game.
Defense and the denial was on point.
How are you doing? I'm good, bro. I'm good. How are you?
Impossible.
For you, who do you think is the GOAT of Siege? I think the GOAT of Siege is Pengu. Like, it's got to be Pengu. Or Fabian, because Fabian is like the greatest, maybe not the greatest player, but the greatest of all time in Siege has to be Fabian. He's won 3 hammers. 3 hammers. 2 mages, bunch of pro leagues, like insane. He's the biggest leader of all time, and probably in all esports for that matter. Good too, man. Glad to hear it, man. Is Spoit playing today? Yes, 3 p.m. East.
Haven't really been too far in.
I should probably add a pin comment on YouTube as well, so you guys can see on there.
Kill times 228, 221, 229.
What's a well-known player on Weibo Gaming? They're playing in 42 minutes.
And 147.
It's the Asian roster, no? If I'm not mistaken.
So these
like Tedster and those guys. Tedster, Mentalist. Is it that team? Reaps.
On defense could be the ones to try and change that tone.
Who do you think wins the whole thing? It's too early to say, man. Way too early to say.
So far, based on
the good night, Bram. Leave us on for drops.
They are looking to
thank you for sticking around, Big Dog.
Consolidate towards the site and above it. Means that Falcons will need to go searching
boys, yeah,
for early aggression, but
it's
a slow sweep across through library, mezzanine. Brede now in towards the hallway.
This is good positioning. I like this from Shaiko. Just probing around, trying to keep Office honest here. In a position to catch an overpeak. Here's Brede. Again, key stakeholder in the round. How much information can he gather?
Holy shit.
The troops on their journey to try and take this top floor control.
Shaiko's been relegated, bro. Shaiko's been, yeah, Ape Speakeasy, yeah, it's Tedster and all those boys. Couple of good lads there. Couple of good lads. Do you think it's going to the finals? Like I said, bro, it's way too early to tell. Like, we'll say Falcons or Furia or fucking M8 or whoever, and it could be completely different.
In the frag grenade.
It could be completely different.
Towards Office, trying to clear out Nade, playing the close position.
Do you know if they're any good? Yeah, they are. They're good. They're like awkward more than anything. Like they're an awkward team. They don't play like normal traditional Siege. So
time is becoming
yeah, they're not bad at all.
Quickly for this attack.
I feel like Falcons have barely.
Who are they playing today? I haven't looked at the full schedule.
Bride just starting to prod towards Piano, but they lost Shaiko to Hertz, who finds the opening pick once again. There's the push from users. Dealt with Nade up close. Now that leaves the pressure then towards that office wall position. Again, the reminder, to watch.
It's going to be good, bro. It's going to be really good.
So you do kind of still need to push beyond just this office portion of the
They're going for a flip.
Back towards the likes of closet and bathroom.
Dropping down.
Otherwise, you still then maintain control. Top floor, but there's only
they're going to try and go for default plan, I think.
They don't have time.
Yeah, they're going to try and go for default plan. No C4. No C4. They don't have the vert.
What can he do?
Why did you push?
Catch though. Solotov goes down top floor. Kept one up above.
He didn't need to push deep.
He now holds bedroom.
He actually didn't need to push deep.
The hatch. This is the problem with the lack of time for Falcons. Now you're sending users back up fireplace stairs to go and deal with him because you don't have the cover from above, and they lost Bride.
Why did he push deep?
A combo of JV92
Why did he push
and
deep?
Pox. Hertz didn't even have to do anything.
Why did he
just
push
sat
deep?
Office and the clearer in users. Well, he did win that battle. He lost all his friends down below.
Yo, what's good,
Furia
Danny?
with another one.
Solotov did not have to push deep. Like they had top control. They just had to plant the bomb, bro.
That's the volatility of that.
What's good, Danny? How are you?
When you
bro, Solotov did not need to push deep whatsoever.
Take up above, you run the risk,
like literally whatsoever,
that you do keep above, losing that fight, forcing retake. Things get messy. Vert control comes into play, and we saw it fall apart there for Falcons.
When the concern for me is 8 rounds in.
That was bad, no?
In favor of Furia for opening kills.
That was really bad, no? Pretty good. How about you? I'm good. I'm good. Glad to hear that you're doing well.
The scoreboard is closed. But if you look
they never do that either. Like that was.
It's largely in favor of Furia.
Bro, I don't know what. Like that was the way. You have a 4v3. They have no C4. They have no means of denying the plant. Why is all the roof off? By the way, when this happens as well, I expect it's fucked. Bro, there was no need to do that whatsoever. He just fucked the whole round. Bro, you can play. He can play that from deep. He can literally play that from literally top stairs, or you can just play a passive. Play passive here. Like
top floor of the site.
Literally no reason to push in the breach whatsoever.
These swings
no
of
need.
momentum seem to be violent. Is there a world in which Furia now extend this?
Wait, BFX are playing Weibo tomorrow. I actually read wrong.
By that 3-round margin that we saw at the opening portion of the
I think Weibo will be. FX and Weibo go either way. To be fair. How have you been? I'm good, Liam. How are you, man? Wait, never mind. Who's he playing? They usually leave a player double window.
Where's the response from Falcons?
I mean, that would have been fine as well. Anything but what they did was anything but what Solotov did was terrible.
JV92 up to 10.
The thing is though, like even if he doesn't want to rotate to double window, he literally doesn't have to leave. Like he can just stay. He can just stay on top mids. There's no reason for him to.
Despite the fact that in the earlier rounds,
for him to move off fireplace, like or push deep, like.
The ones dominating Hertz.
You don't even have to stop them from denying the plant. You just literally play passive and just bait the plan out. That was absolute rookie-esque from 40. I think that's going to lose them this map as well. Rounds like that are going to lose them this map. Do we get the rewards from predictions in the esports tab if anyone knows? I actually wouldn't know. I'm a complete fraud at that. What the fuck is this hub?
Has been able to slip past JB92, who just then made his way down fireplace stairs.
This is a big fight down below.
Has got to find a kill from this position. Gun barrel back of the body. Easy pick onto KZ. Yeah, desperately needed that, and then they get rid of Philippox in bar stock. This is a really good clear for Falcons. This is the best siege we've seen from them so far.
JV's on fire, by the way.
He's carrying it on, but then they lose Shaiko and users.
Bro, their head is gonna be gone as
well.
Right
until it wasn't for Falcons.
And there goes Solotov, and
their
so
head
now
is going
it's down
to be
to
fucking gone.
That great work to
Are you
begin
seeing
with.
this shit?
Opened up by LickyFack,
and NIP in like 35 minutes. That'll be a good game.
Sublime.
Another awkward game, like awkward matchup.
Is looking like it might go the way of Furia. Hertz at the desk, headshot there, beautifully played from Hertz.
Hertz and JB are literally.
He then gets
these guys are going crazy. That was a crazy retake.
Devastating round that goes the way of Furia.
Falcons
because it looked so good to begin with for Falcons.
That's just such great reactive aggression.
This is really poor siege from Falcons though. Like it's like they're doing step one so well. Like step one, like they've every round they've been so well, like taking space and finding early entries, and then they just fuck the round.
It is tricky to
Head's gone. Head's
that's
gone.
Just a great example of Furia reacting.
Falcons map as well.
accordingly.
But then again,
Execution was
Bank's a good map for Falcons anyway.
And they now find themselves in
Good map for
position
both of them, the
seemingly out
first two
nowhere.
maps,
It
so it
feels like
makes
it's
no
come
odds
so
really.
quickly.
I think
Three
if it goes
match points here.
border, then I'd fancy
The
Furia,
map
to be
is
fair.
best of
So could be looking at 2-0 here, folks. Seriously. 2-1 also. It's all open. It's all up in the air right now.
Whether this one's done. 3 to Furia.
Can you get drops from here? Yes, you can, Morgan. Yes, you can. Stick around,
jeez.
Jeez. It'd be crazy if they do a comeback. I mean, bro, like
3 to Falcons.
the way that they're like Shaiko is typing as well. Shaiko's typing. You're playing like a bot. He's actually lost his head. Head's gone.
Certainly been
Head's
a
gone.
little bit of banter, not a lot, and was more of it back.
Don't think there's banter here. Heads, Frio, Shaiko. Yeah, he's literally mocking him.
And this was the great
Shaiko's
start.
head's gone.
Really good push.
Be running Preds all day. Yes, every single map. Every single map will be
At
predictions.
that point, then it's a 5v3. But they can't consolidate.
My channel points
kind of then bring it all back.
Bro,
The reinforcements came, right?
The Furia guys, you guys better
okay, well,
fucking
we're not
put
just
some
gonna sit
points back on.
site
You guys better put some
and let our
points
team
back
get
on the next
run
map
all over
because
the top. We may as well
you
go
guys
completely
are
all in
breaded
ourselves
out.
in response.
You guys
Try
are
to
breaded
pull
out.
off or at
No
least
joke.
catch Falcons out in the transition back towards site focus, and they did exactly that. So bar the site of choice here for round number 10. Furia looking to lock out this opening map. The sense in play from Falcons. Probably a tool for the late round.
Doesn't Spoit have a credit code in Siege? Yeah, just Spoit. Yo, what's good, Kojo? How are you, bro? Don't think he's playing right now? Nah, he's not playing right now.
Potentially the Capital as well.
Bro, at SI, all the old heads come out the woodworks.
I'd like to say.
SI, everyone's back. It's the only time I will ever do predictions. It was already risky and I don't really like gambling. Gotta gamble those theoretical points. I mean, is it gambling? I don't know, because like you don't really gain it. Like obviously you're gaining channel points, I guess, but it doesn't have any actual like
but it's already
adverse effects on your living situation or your life or anything. So it's not too bad. Just fun. It's all in good fun.
Ultra Bomb activated from Solitol. Falcons feeling like they want to try and put the pressure.
Oh, he
swing
commits!
from JV92.
Wow. JV's having an absolute life game.
Does lose his life
JV
at the
has
trade
life game.
window from Leakyfac. Really good position to help out towards Mezzanine. Solitov got KZ. Now the jump out here from Herd. Sprayed down a 1 bullet left. Finishes in with the deagle.
Falcons' heads are
goes
gone.
down. Again, more response from Furia.
Falcons'
they don't
heads
go
are
and
literally
fall back
rolling
into their
around the
shells.
floor.
They just keep pressing forward. 3v3. 90
Same
seconds
concept,
left
no
into
loss,
the round.
yeah, exactly.
Must win
It's all
from
in good
Shaco,
fun, all in
Brede,
good
and
fun.
Solitov.
Very little reprieve. Falcons now potentially in a position for some kind of direct hit potentially. They have some utility.
Bro, Heads is on. Heads is literally.
Death marks can be used.
Heads is on a fucking LeBron James game right now.
Look over towards dining side. Site info available.
This is looking over. To be fair,
formulate a round-winning plan.
This is looking over.
Big pivot here.
30 points on it. That's like 24 hours watching with being active in the chat all the time.
Bolts there.
Come back at
Solitov.
Fury,
Well,
have
he's been
done
the best
near
for
and off the
Falcons.
exact same certification in Master
Cameras
Bomb.
can
So
get hacked as well.
Falcon board.
it's fucking.
Big for Falcons. That really.
I mean, bro, like they're literally just like. Every time you watch Furia play Chalet, it's relatively the same thing, and it's the sticking heads in windows and flying out. This actually Heads' playground, by the way.
Falcons, otherwise Furia.
The thing is, the Heads like
here and now.
He does this anyway. Like he could be literally map 5 SI final, and he's still playing like this. I think they played this map
his location,
against FaZe.
Now known. Bolt in from
They played this map against FaZe in the SI that they won, and Heads was having a life game then as well. I'm pretty sure. I think it was like map 4, and they were down as well. They were down on map.
Isolated. Philippox on an island thanks to
And
that
he still
death
done
mark.
it.
Solitov will come in from the bar side.
Furia
of the
might
map,
win
so
it again, not gonna lie, bro. Furia are always good, like in the group stage as well. Always complete group stage geniuses.
Against Solitov, and he pushes in and finds the kill, but now the only one left. 5 seconds down, but Shaiko does get the kill to save the map
Doesn't watch
for
short there.
Falcons.
Bit of a rookie mistake. They must have had bad comms here. Shaiko's just killed someone.
The play there.
Shaiko's just killed someone. No comms on the fact that he's pushing short though.
Bar. It looked a little volatile there, but they made it work. 6-4 now.
Heads does 111 EPS on Charlie since Feb 2nd of 2025. So that's what I'm saying, bro. He literally lives for fucking Chalets. He's probably the best Chalet player I've ever seen.
Oh, that was very good. A really
No
good play
joke.
from Philippox.
Always plays good in this
Falcons
map.
did the right thing. They had the extra numbers. They
Are you back for the entire invitation? Yes, we are. I might miss some of the games. Like the stream will be on. I might not be here for some of the games.
The kill onto Philippox. That's it. Round's over. But as soon
yeah,
as it goes the other
it'll
way
be here.
around, it opens the round back up for Furia. Philippox is then in a really, really solid position. And of course, Falcons started the round really nicely. Then they get this advantage. 10 seconds left, 3v2. Bam, you win that battle. It's unfortunate, though, that Philippox did lose nade towards Library Stairs, but he was also in a 1v2. So in the end, Philippox wins his 1v1, but Nade can't win the 1v2.
I mean, Nade was in... Both Nade and Philippox were in really rough positions there. Nade constantly getting death marked, can't realistically reposition. Then, of course, pushes forward. Once Philippox dies, understandably, but Shaiko too clean.
How do you get the drops? You just sit and play, bro. Just sit around and...
It's at these big events where you need your big
sit around and watch, bro.
To step up.
You have to give nothing but time. Where can I watch this at? You can watch it like on the main stream if you want to go there. Rainbow Six.
Awesome early aggression on the defense.
Bravo, I believe.
Window peak. He's up to 14 kills now and 12 for JV92.
Will the stream stay so we can get drops? Yes, yes.
Between
the stream will be on for the whole time.
Furia.
It's actually negative on KD and entry on this map in the last 12 months. The thing is, it doesn't show. I feel like if you watch how he plays on entry on this map, it's just like, I feel like it is just, even though it's Shaker, it is just kind of wrong. Like,
in through the front door.
Plays such a high risk, high reward. But he is usually traded. Like, I would be interested to see what people's trades are like on this map, like what their trades are like, because I feel like, look at Herds, bro. He's the sheer maniac.
Do not want to lose that.
He's the sheer maniac.
This early into the round.
Philippox also with deployable in pocket.
I would be interested to see
accordingly, although he's currently over towards bar.
To see what the trades are like for him, because they always seem to trade him out. Like, he does die pretty quick, but
finding early shots. Philippox big battle towards bar, but overwhelmed, outnumbered, and lost his life to Breeder.
You'll raid someone in the night for people. So we won't raid someone in the night. William himself, provided that obviously his game day's gone well, will be streaming as well after the games. Like, once all the games are done, then you'll probably see William like stream.
Look to fall and play site basement.
Well, they could
play a bit of Rainbow Six Siege.
Herds still Library. Posing challenges here for Falcons on the clear, who can
Herds is mad good, bro. People don't realize like Herds is a fucking beast, but like he's like a very he's a bit of a glass cannon sometimes. Like, he either completely he has a game like this, or he's just nowhere to be seen. No in between.
From Leaky Fack.
Because his playstyle is like so demanding, like, but it's cool because like they let him play like this.
He's now targeted.
This is the freedom that we need to see Spoit allowed to play with.
Up close though, and he gets the kill onto Shaiko. Can he find the second? Licky Fack has to get this kill. Herds is so low on health. Finally swings the doorway. Finds the pick.
Bro, he's on a 16
1 minute left, and JV92 had a chance to
the Brazilians are looking sharp this event. Are you seeing this
but not to be found.
These guys are looking sharp as fuck this event.
There is still shields on both sides.
Double smoke, flashbang.
Two
Triple
smokes.
air jab. There's good util available here for Falcons.
Could go either way still.
And a big pocket of
still fancy Furia.
Available too in the hands of Breeder. JV takes a small tag. Licky Fack.
JV's average entry time in this map is 206 and Shaco's 150. Yeah, there you go.
A small window, a small gap. Spotted on cam though towards West Main. Position known in terms of where he's coming in
I don't know,
from.
I feel like there's
reacts, and so does Nade. They know that this
Falcons
is
either like look like whale beaters or they look like genuinely lost. Like, I don't know what's going on sometimes.
Stay alive on Chalet.
Air jabs have gone out. Makes
oh my god, this is some serious movement right now from JV.
Now for JV92 and Nade. Down seconds left. There's the pick from
JV92.
Down a Licky Fack, and you got to deal with the clash as well.
What a
Not possible.
Game.
Slowed down. JV finds the last two, and it is Furia that find the opening map of this series. The map pick of Falcons
William's a
goes
corner
the
boy now.
way of their enemy.
He doesn't get to let loose.
It's probably fair to say though, Furia deserving of
Let
that
me pay all these fucking
win.
predictions.
They started off really nicely, and while Falcons did fight back, and there was a pretty violent
choose outcome, Furia.
Overall, I mean, you kind of nerd a little bit at the numbers.
Yes.
Furia.
Predictions are paid out. They are paid out. 5 and 5 Chalet last 10 plays. So
well, they won the opening 3 rounds. They win 4 of the last
Chalet was Falcon's pick, apparently. Yeah.
Kills as well.
Probably was
kill metrics. Yeah. I think also just kind of the combination.
I feel like I either see them dominate this map or get dominated. Like, there's no in between.
31 kills.
And it's not just
right. I'm gonna run the predictions for map 2.
There were several rounds where they had massive impact.
Who will win map 2?
Swing rounds back in their favor, where Falcons maybe had an early advantage or found themselves in strong positions. Those were the two to be massively influential for Furia.
You can see the numbers here. A pretty equal
Furia.
breakdown of kills.
Look at JV and Herds, bro. Holy shit.
JV92 and Herds that just did what
159 EPS.
91 cost for JV92 with a 159 EPS off the back.
All right, predictions are up.
Picks as well. I mean, clear cut.
Phil back in on the predictions, guys. Make sure you get in on the predictions.
Herds was sensational as well with a 155
I mean, yeah, it is interesting because like Bank's a good map. Bank's a good map. Falcons as well. I think they had like one of the longest undefeated streaks on it. So like betting on Falcons for this map is probably not a bad shout. But Fioria also can rock a Bank. They can rock a Bank. Make sure we fill in the predictions, guys. Make sure we fill back in on the predictions. We had 500k in before. I don't want to see anyone pussying out. All those people who just won the Fioria bread. Lock in. Lock in with some new shit.
We continue on.
Who do you think the best PC player is right now? I think it's Spoit. Spoit will always be my GOAT. It's always my GOAT. Fioria went unbeaten 12-13 unbeaten on this not long ago, then lost it a few times in a row. Enterprise beat him on it though. Didn't Falcons go on a similar run? I swear it was like the same, if not more than that. It was a similar run. How do I check the rewards? So what you do is you go to your Twitch and press here, and then boom, drops rewards is right there. Has the other stream got anything kicking off? 5 minutes. All right, we may as well just wait. I just got my Wi-Fi DDoS playing Rocket League. It's sad how people get games, bro. People, that's insane. How long is it till map 2? 5 minutes. You have time to go for a piss and get some food. Falcons 5-3, Bank past 12 months, Fioria 13-6. Maybe it was the year before. Was it the year before their run? Because I remember a long as fuck unbeaten Falcon streak. Yeah, I was gonna say I remember them. I think it was 20 going into the SI that they bottled. Then makes more sense. Yeah, their Bank was crazy, so that makes sense. So Fioria have won the fucking veto here then. Falcons have picked them up at 5-5 on. But then again, I think I felt like Falcons ran out of gas like after the year that they were in every final. That's when yeah. What do you think of an R6 player? What kind of R6 player do you think is the cringiest? What kind? I don't really know. I don't even know how to answer that question. What's next map? Bank. I think Falcons Bank historically was decent, but apparently they're 5-3 this year. And to be honest, bro, Fioria is the team. It's like momentum based as well. Like you don't want to let Herds and JV get off to a start like this, going into a map when you're 1-0 down. Big chance that you just get fucking smoked. Especially because I think Falcons are mental chalkers though. Like their heads just literally gone after certain rounds. Because let's be honest, they lost that 7-4. Probably deserved an overtime with some of the rounds that Falcons took the piss on. But we'll see. When's Spoit vs Stomping? 3 PM East, bro. 3 PM East. Yeah, Warden and Vigilant don't reinforce. I guess that's probably a valid answer. Wait, what did you say? Fioria had more new stuff for their shy, I'd say a lot. Some Thatcher and Ari Thorn compared to Falcons. They're playing similar to them, and this year, I don't know, they look a bit flat. Like, Shaiko's definitely on the leash a bit more. He obviously gets to play like pretty much the same operators, but you know. VZ Icy, thank you for the sub. Syntify on Crack, thank you for the Prime. Jonkler Toot, thank you for the tier 1. MKX Ultra, thank you for the Prime. X Ultra Source, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you guys. At the end of the day, they've made 400 finals in a row. You can't doubt them much off one game. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, bro. It's just like when they start up against it, because they're slow starters as well. Like every event, they take some time to work into it anyway. So maybe it's good to get the shit, like the stupid shit out early. Maybe. Whereas Spoit's at the event and they're playing at 8 PM UK, 3 PM East. How do I claim the drops? You just watch. You just watch the games, and then when you get the drops, like when you complete them, when you've watched for long enough, you go on here and click here, and then you'll be able to claim them. The thing that's interesting with them is how much they struggle versus the Monkey Slack Aggro teams when they've probably got the best firepower in the game. They're really good if you let them play. See, that's the thing though, with like a lot of aggressive teams, they don't like it when, like, even if you have the gun, even if you have the the firepower. It's not necessarily about that. I think it's like Shaiko doesn't like it when he's not the one dictating the pace. If you let Shaiko dictate the pace of the game, then he's gonna fucking steamroll everyone. But when it's on the flip side, they always struggle against that. Like whenever he plays against people who like have that same like aggro edge, he tends to lose. Actually, it's quite common actually with Shaiko and with Falcons at large. To be fair, they're like very used to being like the pace setters of the game. I mean, you know what Josh is like. He's not just gonna walk in like an idiot. Yeah, exactly. Josh is he's probably the only one on that. To be fair, Brid's like that as well. Brid, you expect to see in Spawn with a fucking 3x telescope just waiting. But yeah, Falcons don't like being the ones peaked. It's nothing new there. When is Spoit playing US time? 3 p.m. East, bro. 3 p.m. East. I think it's in the pin comment. You're a handsome dude, Gangy. Thank you, Roberto. Appreciate you. Appreciate the kind words. I'm fucking starving, you know. Let's go. Can't wait for this. It's gonna be a good game, bro. It's gonna be a good game. It's gonna be a good game. I might go grab some food. I'm actually hungry as fuck here. What's the score? 1-0 Furia. They actually, I know like the score probably doesn't reflect that, maybe some of the rounds, but I don't know. 6, it is kind of fair, wasn't it? I think we screamed Willie about past 2 times. I'm expecting him to be locked in today. Bro, he's like, I never really worry about Willie. It's like, it's other people. I know it's as bad as that sounds maybe, but I never really worry about him. Are you in Paris? I'm not, but I will be. Are you gonna be doing this every day until it ends? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Supposed to be a grows fast? I know, bro. Overnight type shit. Overnight type shit. Let me go get some food. I'm gonna let you pass the fuck out. Give me 2 seconds. Drop stuff by it and join.
Well, Furia were indeed successful to take the opening map away from Falcons, who of course did pick Chalet. We head to Bank next up, which is the map pick of Furia. They'll start on defense. An entertaining match, though, for us and 2 heavy hitters. We saw a lot of success from Furia. There were moments of life for Falcons, especially when they went on that 3-round win streak. Their bar games in round 10 as well was clinical, came down towards the end. But by and large, when you looked at the numbers, and we spoke about this in the opening map, the dominance, especially in the early rounds, in favor of Furia, it was next to none. That was like the cream on the cake, really, for Furia, was they won the early rounds. They had better late round executions as well. There wasn't a lot there for Falcons where you were like, they did this better.
No, I didn't walk away from that map feeling as if Falcons got the short end of the stick. It did very much feel like the result that we got on paper was reflective of the siege that we saw inside of the server. Do we see that here on map 2? Of course, Furia's pick, an 8-4 record. Falcons 1-2. Falcons need to dig deep here if they are to respond.
Well, Falcons were the favorites for the opening map. They remain the favorites for the second map, despite the fact that Furia have taken Chalet. Into Bank we go for the second map.
All right, guys. Daddy's home.
So as we head into Bank, Furia 1-0 up in
I swear to God, I'm waiting for the fucking
requiring
remaining
this
people.
map.
My apartment, my apartment.
Huge win for them.
Bro, my apartment is like over the hallway.
It would set the tone nice and early for.
My apartment is just over the hallway, and my apartment is nice and warm. And I don't know what the fuck is going on with Willie's like heating. Like it is fucking cold. It's ball sucking here. I'm gonna have to call the maintenance
They will be
people.
attacking first up in the first half of
Holy
Chalet.
shit, it's cold.
Slow to get going. Maybe being on the attack
Holy
side. They didn't
shit,
have a lot
it
of
is
success
cold.
on their attack as well in the second half, but it might get the
That's
pace
probably fucking
on
cold,
their side
bro.
of things in the first half. Mira and Monty, the other bands, Lockers CCTV, will be the first site selection.
All right,
for
guys.
Furia.
Map 2.
We'll see if Falcons can bounce back here on the second map.
Yeah, I'm quite intrigued to see.
Tutorial bot like Arsenal? No, not the Arsenal
maybe
comms.
Or do we see some of those meta changes?
All right. After the first prep phase, you know the score. Make sure you fill up on the predictions, guys.
Denial, potentially Thorn. We did see Thatcher actually utilized quite successfully back on Chalet, especially for Furia, and I anticipate.
Are you streaming all day on Twitch with drops? Yes, I will be. All day. All goddamn day.
Opening initial defense, we will see that Echo selected. Now, 3 Yokais in play for Echo, and I would say that probably in casual and lower levels of ranked, probably not too impactful, but high level ranked, and especially in comp play, if you have a really competent IGL.
When you pause the after the prep phase, right now.
Gain a lot of information.
Right, I'm gonna give you guys 10 seconds to
massive boost
finish the predictions.
for defense.
10,
so we'll see that employed here
9,
for the round. Of course,
8,
there's a couple of different approaches.
7,
utilize a lot of that
6,
hard on site,
5,
pocket for denial. You can also go for a bit more of a hybrid approach. Try and have more
Alright,
info off-site, facilitate roams
Right.
and peels.
Predictions
I
are
think we may
closed.
see a little bit more of that here.
Closed,
from
folks.
Furia in this
Fucking
opening.
closed. All right, let's see.
KZ over towards Lounge will look to maybe contest.
Guys, spam out the chat with you guys who you guys think's gonna win.
Leaky Fact will play this nice and conservative, throws the drone in, gets a bit of information.
Does it count if I watch different streamer for the skins? Yes.
Pacing from
You can watch
Falcons is gonna be
any
very curious here
anyone
on
with
that,
drops
whether or not
on
it
you
kind of
can
follows
watch.
suit to what we saw on Chalet. The pacing from Furia was next level. So Solotov over towards Janitor, and he will actually be the opening death. It is Hertz with the Nitrocell that does collect, and then from below, KZ with a wonderful headshot.
I thought
that is a clean kill.
If I could
Great
BDS
start
now.
for Furia.
They haven't
They
been
deal with the
BDS for a
sledge,
while.
and they
This
deal
is
with
the old
Ash.
BDS
More
team though.
importantly, without that sledge now, far more lack of
It's the old BDS
soft
team.
breach. Not the start the Falcons were hoping for on this second map.
No, absolutely not. And there's not really incentive just yet for the defense even to peel back. Shaiko under threat as well from the Yokai drone as JV92 finds a kill in this round.
Can't let Furia start that well, bro. I told you.
This is
you
a little
can't
bit
let
more again of
these
what we saw in
players start
Chalet,
like
isn't
this
it?
because
This
this
is
is
the
what
problem
happens.
here for Falcons. They're not winning a lot of the early battles. They're not really kind of getting their feet wet. They're not being able to kind of dictate anything. Fury is just on top in all departments.
I've been following for a while. No problem, man. No problem at all.
But 4 more required. At
Stick
least
around,
the
and you can learn a
flawless.
thing or two
And
around
KC
here.
and Herds are actually quite low. If there's ever a
Fury
winnable
2-0.
1v4, this is certainly in that
It's looking that way. Is BDS still a thing or is it just Falcons now? So BDS is called
It's a 10%
Shifters now.
rather
Like
than
BDS is
5%.
like they changed their branding as well.
A lot of problem solving though, 60 seconds.
But yeah, technically
Some
still a
have
thing.
said all aim, no brain.
I don't think that's quite true.
Well, someone said it. I can't remember his name.
Wasn't me.
Oh, well. JV92 hits the headshot.
You can't let them
anyway,
heat up like
puts an
this,
end
bro.
to that 10%, makes it 0, and it is Furia
You
that
cannot let them heat up like this.
round.
Got you, thanks. No problem, man. No
And that's the
problem.
concern for Falcons as well, because if you lose,
Guys,
like,
who
the
you
first
got your
couple
money
here
on? Like, who
Bank,
you got your...
you start to then go
you got your channel
naturally
points
back
on?
into your shells a little bit, and you think, well, this is kind of what happened on Chalet. Not much is really working for us. They only got the one attacking round back on Chalet as well, and just kind of just picked apart there by the defense of Furia.
Furia.
To be fair, that KZ elimination,
To be fair,
that was just
Falcons still the
skill
favorites on the predictions.
overriding
I think they had
everything. Shots from down below
330k.
through the
Furia
beam, finds the
170k.
small gap, hits the headshot, the early kill with the
So
Nitrocell
still
over towards Janitor,
favoring
shuts
Falcons
down
in the chat. I like
Solotov,
that.
Who was the best player for Falcons in the opening
I like
map.
that.
That one was a little bit
Back in your
fortunate.
brethren
Shooting
and
with the beams,
whatnot.
as you're kind of alluding to, can sometimes be a little bit iffy, especially from down below. But Furia largely in control of that opening round. To top floor we go.
So can I get rewards? That could be while watching this dude for a few hours.
assist,
Yes, you can,
and
Jesse.
I'm very
Yes, you can.
intrigued.
You stick
I can't
around, you can
wait
get
for,
it. One Falcons to win for my
the
Siege
conclusion
parlay.
round
What's
for
your
it to
parlay?
see
Like,
if
what
that
have you got
does
on?
manage to get taken off the board. It feels like, especially
What
on
have
a
you got
map
on?
like Bank, in the right hands, such a powerful operator. You think about just how much floor space there is on a map like Bank, and how heavy plant denial, or how critical plant denial can be on several of the objectives. Just such a strong operator now.
I think what it does is it raises the skill ceiling as well for Echo. There's multiple ways you can kind of utilize this extra yokai. The natural conventional way that I look at it, the first instance is like, well, you can kind of use one ultra aggressively.
Absolutely.
If you want. And then you just go back to 2 and you play normal Echo. Or if you want, you can keep, you know, all 3
How many
of
more
them
games
and
have
play
we played? Quite a lot today.
ultra-conservative,
Quite a lot.
Forcing more clear out for the
5, I wanna
attackers
say.
to deal with them all. And then you can have 2 on
Yeah, maybe
either,
5.
You know, have one on one bomb site and the other on the other bomb site to make sure you've got the default plant covered and then an alternative plant spot covered.
Where's Willie?
as
He's at the
well.
event,
So
bro.
there's multiple ways you can kind of
At
look
the
at
event
it.
that you're
Assault
watching
Top
right now on
finds
your
a
screen.
very early pick onto Herds, and that's quite important because Falcons need any kind of early advantage, and they get rid of the Warden. Really good start here for Falcons.
Yeah, no smokes in play for this round for Falcons, but 6 flashbangs.
Yeah, the flashes alone, and just Herds is a quality player, as we saw on the open.
I saw play at 3 p.m.
The
East.
operator can be
3 p.m. East. I should probably make
this
a
is actually where it gets
YouTube
interesting because
pinned.
Herds
I'll
now
do that in a
gets to flick
second.
through 3 yokais. Like,
Yeah, he's not done for the round.
he's not done. He's not sitting back. He's
I mean,
not
probably
grabbing a
as in
drink.
the Siege
He's
and
gonna get
Game
to work,
Awards,
and he
skin
will
and battle
help out
pass if you get enough
Philippox.
rolls. Oh, yeah. Sure,
And
for
that, again,
sure.
it changes the convention here. Is that if Philippox can actually get active with
When is
one
he
of
coming
them,
back?
Herds could actually
Probably
say,
after he
hey,
plays
go
his game
here,
today.
Let me watch this.
In some ways, it actually frees Philippox now.
It does.
To
a
maybe
little
be
bit.
a little bit more of a pain
yeah.
if he needs to be.
He can set 1 just for Herds if he wants, maybe 2. Logic Bomb activated by Licky Fact. Good counter. Gets him off the cams. Minute 20 on the rappel. Heavy stack here by Falcons. There's Shaiko that can push in towards top square. And JV92 finds the pick onto Licky Fact. So no more Logic Bomb available for Falcons later in the round. Users will play the long rappel option over towards ramp.
Oh, the clash makes this awkward. It's not a full Jan clear, really, for Falcons to play off. 60 seconds,
They're
though,
very
so have
split.
time.
It's a 2-1-1 split.
Yeah.
Shaco's by himself top square, but they find a pick onto KZ from users on the rappel.
These 10, this
The long angle rappel finds a crucial kill. A little bit of that back hallway pressure now eliminated for Furia. Advantage still for Falcons, but as you mentioned, this clash still a nuisance. More importantly for anyone, it's Shaiko that's being nuisanced by the clash.
When Nade falls back, plays stock hall.
He's
We
in.
hear the vault.
Was Nate even aware of this? I don't think he is. Oh, never mind. Switched on. Headshot found.
Is that a little
and there
better?
goes
Less orange
Solotov as
now, or
well,
just
looking
the
for the
same?
rappel in.
Let me
Brine
know.
does make his way in,
Holy
but
shit, another
only to
Fury
his
round. Are you fucking
demise.
serious?
Another round for Furia.
I look just the same. Let me know, because I was just like, I need to reduce this lighting, because I'm actually looking kind of fucking
Lock
stupid.
in.
How they-
Furia.
They're
Wow.
finding that SI magic nice and early.
Yeah. I really like the setup that they had there in terms of the
Did it look
Echo
like
long
less
desk
orange or
and the
what?
clash to contest stock hall. Even though we saw the overhead and it looked quite sparse in terms of the defense remaining, it was so difficult to even get that rappel in, start forcing plan and denial in response. It was a real challenge there for Falcons.
Hard for us to gauge maybe the impact of those yokais. We didn't really get to...
I mean, we're not
get
JB
those
doing
permanently,
his own
right?
fault.
We're
Bro,
not really
JB
watching
is
him
fucking
permanently,
really
but I
good,
wonder
like-
how much of an impact it really did have into the
Really,
round.
really, really good.
Now, is that that moment here? So 30 seconds 4v3, but the problem with Bank is just getting into the building in these positions. We saw that with Shaiko over towards stock.
To be fair, if Shaiko wins that fight, it probably goes
It
a
helps a
very
lot.
different way.
It
very
really-
different.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
that was such a marginal fight where he hits the neck. If he hits the head, it's probably going their way.
Bro, if
not
Falcons slip
guaranteed,
down
but
too
it's
many
gonna
rounds, it's gonna be
as soon as
all
he
she
dies,
wrote, I
the round
think.
is almost null and void. You've dealt with that.
It's gonna be all
backward
she wrote
pressure.
if
You
they
know
let-
it's
if
gonna
they
be
can't get a
rappel
grip on the
where
game.
The immediate pressure is going to come from. Everyone can kind of turn
Yo,
their
it's
focus. You
good.
then still have the clash up, etc. So, well, 2-0 start for Furia on the defense of Bank. It is their map
UK
pick.
time
Don't
is
forget
Spoit and
that one
Stomping,
as
so it's
we
scheduled for 8,
head
but it
into
could
this
be
third round.
sooner.
Bands
Could be
after
before
this
that.
one. Hard to say what the bans necessarily will be. No triple selections here from Furia on the defense, for instance, but there was a double selection from the Echo.
Should be Echo, I would imagine. this site probably the least likely to actually see the Echo employed, especially comparatively to top of block.
As for Fury, I think you just ban away the Hibana. You shut down the ability to open up Kanto without the Ace Hibana combination.
That's the most likely outcome.
Issue Spoit isn't here because of warm-ups. Yeah, he's warming. He'll be playing. He's playing in the event.
Down and the elimination onto Nade.
Big pick.
For the second round running, the Warden is completely off the board, null and void to begin with on the defense.
Falcons are getting the entry
Fury,
picks like this map. It's like it's just not doing anything for them. Not playing with it well.
For Falcons, need to try and find a round.
And Shaiko gets his revenge as well onto Nade, who was key back in round 2. Pressure now onto KZ.
Good Nade clear. He's still got 2 keeper barriers in pocket available quickly, but he's sensing the pressure. Logic bomb. KZ
Okay,
makes
my
the
bad. I
right
haven't
choice.
watched much of it, but actually I don't know much.
He knows that with the loss of Nade, he's a little bit
Stick around, bro. You'll learn a couple things. You'll learn a couple things.
Collects with the DMR onto JV92.
Good finding picks. This is a better round.
Success.
Looking like a better round.
5-3 advantage. Midpoint of the
They
round.
all on site? Nah.
Herd's really the only player now
Herds and
with
Tellers.
potential to play make. Although now pressured from Vert and droned out.
This feels like a lot more pressure from Falcons
got
that
for
we've
Group
seen
C.
so far in the series.
Yeah.
Like
the way
winning
they're
Group
droning,
C?
utility usage,
Wanna go
getting into
Shopify.
early positions, even with
Let's
Shaiko
stack
finding that
G2,
opening
FaZe,
kill off of
Shopify
his
could go
Deathmark,
anyway.
which he's now activated another one, this time
Could go
onto
anyway.
Herds. So Deathmark plus Logic Bomb. KZ loses
Who's playing
his
on the
life, so
other
that's
stream?
now the
Anyone know?
Asami
Hong
dealt
stream
with.
gonna be like
Finally,
12 hours
Falcons
probably, bro?
getting it all to click.
There's nowhere safe to play. A testament to Falcons. Good info site as well. This round is well and truly over.
I mean, they've surrounded the map perfectly. They've cut off all angles. They've been able to win 1v1s, 1v2s. Now to just close it out, 5 versus 2 advantage. For Leapox now falls in staff. It's only Herds that's left. Looking for the flawless now, but Herds will deny that. Blackbeard drop does get the kill. Melee up close, and had he won that against Leaky
Nippers,
Fat, it
Weaver.
would have been
Is the score
very
started?
interesting, but he does not. There's no could've,
Big round
should've,
for
or
Falcons. They
would've.
need to try and
It is
get
a
back in the game as
Falcons
soon as they
round win.
can.
Desperately needed that in the 3rd round.
They can't on their Furious stack rounds on the defense side.
Work there. Cracking open the tertiary
Any problem missing at 12 a.m.
choice.
So I missed most of them.
Great start to the
If you go
round.
to sleep
Shaiko,
soon,
there
you'll
was good
be
value
able to
from
see
the
Spoit
Deimos
versus
across
Stomping, so that'll be
most of that round.
a good game.
Falcons doing a great job pushing the defense back into sight. The Vert was in play. Drones on objective. And the round was pretty simple to close out from there. But now we return to basement. Of course, top floor likely to follow from Furia. The grind continues for Falcons. As for the additional bans, well, it's probably the most 2 impactful operators throughout this match so far.
Holy shit, I need a job.
Rather. It's the Echo from Falcons.
Wait, imagine if you see my watch time, bro.
Taken out by Furia.
It'll be worse.
3 in the round for Lickifak. It was Shaiko that opened it up with the opening kill onto Nade. That's converted finally for Falcons. They've kind of failed a little bit at times in that department. Certainly in the previous round, as Julio's a bit hyped.
See it?
Probably the most
I'm on
hyped
Williams'
we've
account right now, so I can't.
To be fair, I mean, every right to be hyped. That was an incredibly well-played round from Falcons.
Yeah, that's good.
It was finally the first time I felt like Furia looked like they were lost.
Yo, let's go Simplicity. How are you, bro?
With a lot of elements because of what their opponent
Headphone
was
dents are
doing.
crazy,
Yeah,
bro. Yeah, it will be. Mine will be
Again,
crazy
because
after the
their
stream, bro.
opposition made the task
That I
so
can
far.
tell you. You guys got winning this. Yours good, Miss Daniel. I'm good, man. How are you?
Here. Little purple patch for Falcons off the back of that round, or does Furia just get?
What do you
straight back
think
to
it is?
business?
Probably
Furia's the
like a
kind of
couple
team for
months,
me that
bro.
We'll kind of look at
Like,
what happened in the previous round, and instead
Couple
of just
months of watch time, probably
reacting
like
to that defensively, I think they'll
10,
react to it
9,
almost
something
offensively.
like that.
Get aggressive, play these entry positions, deny repel.
Maybe more than that.
positions.
Maybe a year. I don't know.
If you've got the Mozzie, you've got the Solace.
Actually, then again, probably I would say I would probably if Dynamons is like a month,
A lot of info gathering tools.
then I would say
available
like a
for Furia,
couple, probably like
despite
5
being
months,
taken
something like
out.
that.
Falk
6
on
months
board.
maybe.
Of course, the Mozzie. Combine that with the Nitros in play as well. Could be deadly.
It's a decent soft roam. I wouldn't say it's a hard committed roam from
Yeah.
Furia.
Spoit is
they
at the
have
event.
easy
He
ways
is
to
at
get
the
back and
event.
Play locker CCTV, and they've also still got the Dachenko for late round denial.
Yeah, I like this comp.
But they're also in a position where they can find early picks here against Falcons if they're not careful.
How willing are they to play?
Yeah, it might be 5 or 6. Yeah, it'll be something. It'll be
that's the
something
downside of
like
it,
something
though.
like that.
Yep.
It's over like what 10-year
not
period,
easy
so
going for KZ.
sounds about right.
Another kill for Lickifak, and he's starting to get hot here on Bank. 4 kills in the last 2 rounds. This
Mine's
one's
way less
still
than I thought
playing
it'd
out.
be.
5
What
versus 4
was
advantage.
it?
And the Solace dealt with. Good start. Logic Bomb activated. Falcons getting map control. And the idea now for Falcons is just send Furia back to site, but we've got the 5v4 advantage. Herds will stick around and almost finds a kill, and then Shaiko peeks back around the corner.
Is he fucking back right now?
Is he back? The boogeyman in the night.
Spoit plays for Shopify Rebellion.
He was the shark.
There are only 2 matches going on. Or
Shaiko hits him
two matches at a time usually.
Now Felipox is hunting, and this is classic Siege though. When you lose one, okay, we're going to hunt for a second. You lose a second, okay, now we're going to hunt for one more.
Good trades.
And even though Felipox does shut down Shaiko, Solotov then
looking
in
a
the
lot
position
better here.
to trade.
Yo, let's go though,
2
AP.
versus 4 for JV92 and Nade. You have to now play sight.
Falcons come back. Could be.
To close this round out, but it's not a given.
It's looking a lot better than it did.
Lockers and CCTV, especially with the Tachanka still on the board.
Yeah, Nade will be able to deny some entry points, but there's so many available here for Falcons. And just the innate ability to overwhelm sight, that's going to make this such a challenge. 3 Candelas up. Uses also full belt util if he elects to use it. Again, another position, much like the last round, where Falcons should be confirmed.
How can I watch 15 hours? You can just leave it on. You don't have to physically watch.
You can even go 2 down main stairs if you want with Solotov.
You can just leave it on in the background.
Flames in red. I think that might have been a misplay from Nade. Liquefact, by the way, is in vault, so he's just gone for the back push. Solotov does go down. Liquefact can still have a big impact in the round. Uses 2, comes down from main stairs. Only Nade left up in the 1v3. Brede going for the plant. Now, Nade can still go and try and deny this, but the flames do not connect. It lands in the red hallway again. Plant will be successful. Has Liquefact over towards Vault side, and now slipping in towards Garage is Users. So Nade can't make this cross. Nade cannot get over to Brede.
There's no world in which he's able to dash across here.
Nah, he can't win this. It's unwinnable.
Move quickly.
He's got not really much to do. 25
I mean, bro, like a lot of you guys still have like your favorite
goal is
Falcons.
to try and deal with Brede.
Falcons has 330,000 channel points on.
Users and Liquefact, the way they are positioned, either end of this red hallway, Nade cannot cross.
How long is he going to be on for?
And take these
probably like 12 hours all in all.
The round is essentially
over. We missed the first hour today because of technical difficulties, but we're
Nade leaving himself no time, no chance. But it's because of the positioning there of Falcons towards the end.
I have Spoit what he streams 15 hours so I can get my droppy whoppies. There will be a long stream. And then after the stream, like after this, then we should see William stream as well. He should stream after the fact.
They afforded themselves the opportunity to get in those positions with good off-site play prior to that. An improvement to what we largely saw on Chalet. It feels like as this series continues on, Falcons not maybe.
Yeah, bro. He was Shaiko was getting mogged on last game though. Heads was typing at him every time because Heads killed him 5 times and Shaiko didn't kill him once. So he was like writing like 5-0 Heads.
Yeah, I mean, it was a bit of a strange one.
But like writing like 5-0 in the chat and calling him bot and shit.
Back answered by Falcons, and then Furia closed it out with 4 of the last 5 rounds. So I mean, it's a very difficult kind of series.
Much better siege here from Falcons though. Falcons is not a bad map. Falcons at all.
Swings in the opening map.
Yeah.
Whereas here, it could be 2 less.
Who's going to win? What do you think?
2 to Furia, now 2 to Falcons.
This map could go either way, but I wouldn't be shocked to see Falcons take it, like take one back.
That's the fun of it.
But if it goes map 3, then I think I'd have to. I think if it's Lair, then I'd have to lean to Furia just because like Brazil Lair is like it's just good.
Positive play rate.
No, so now should I get back? Yeah, exactly. Are sleeves not allowed? No, sleeves are allowed.
Regain that momentum themselves.
Sleeves are allowed. Yeah, bro. Look at the shift this guy does.
As we go top floor, Executive and Lounge. And there is the jump out from Herds, but no one there.
It's been 3 straight opening kills for Falcons. Again, in contrast.
What map is stomping Spoit playing? We don't know yet. We don't know. No, this is second map, Kensu. Second map.
Focus on that in the first minute or so here of the 5th round.
But that's the flip, isn't it? That was one of the big statistics we were saying on the opening map. That was heavily in favor of Furia.
People say that, but then look what they did first map. They were just peeking everything, and look how that went.
Whereas now here as well, 2-2. Yeah, the opening kills really
Heads plays a guy took too many classes. Yeah, he plays the game 1,000 miles an hour.
Success rate here on
it's nice to see though, because like he just get increasingly slower, and it's nice that he still does some like a bitch. So I like that personally. Let's go with the first map. You can see it up here.
Just one solo.
See up here. 7-4 it was to
Furia.
To Furia.
Team effort from Falcons here on Bank so far.
Liquefact
early
had no kills up prior to the last 2 rounds. 5 in the last 2. Solotov able to just walk through CEO as he pleases so deep into sight. They had no idea. It's the cleanest double kill entry that you'll see for a while. Solotov walks on through. No one watching the front door. Falcons just beat it down and enter.
Good execute. What's the name of the competition where you win the
hype levels rising for Falcons. They take the lead for the first time in this series.
Yes, it is.
Explosive, probably the best way to describe that round.
Well, Furia, that's the kind of round you sit back and you ask questions of your teammates. What are we doing?
Yeah, what happened there? Only 1 round remaining in the half, so tactical timeout, unlikely, and I don't think we're going to see that take place. It's up to the players now inside of the server to reset mentally after that last round. Completely overwhelmed by Falcons.
And that's 4
Yeah, it was a
straight
good
now on
round.
that opening kill.
That was a really good round.
4 straight. Users getting one there
Spoit
too.
got you.
So that also
That's what I'm
continues
saying,
that
bro.
trend that you were talking
That's
about.
what I'm
in terms
saying.
of sharing the
We're
load.
providing
Now
for the hog
Users
right
gets one. Of course, we got to watch Solotov, and he's rappel in and then walk through into the site. There's the double kill onto Herds and Philippox, and they just had no
Danny,
idea.
could
Who's
you make
watching this? How is he
could you
just
make like
inside?
an exclamation mark?
it's all
But what
out.
helps that as well is there was
I
pressure.
don't know, like
offside.
scheduled,
And-
like
and
for the
that's what
game, so
kind
I
of
can
then
like link
formulated that
the
round for
games. Like
Falcons.
Their
Again,
their
just
Here's the link to the
attention was
games.
drawn, and then there was that pocket of space where
we just, I think like we should like
correctly,
link it maybe so people
can
can
be so
check.
devastating. And
They can like check
we saw that
all
was
the
very much
information.
the case. All eyes now on Brede this round though. Can he be the 5th unique player to get an opening kill?
Thank you, Danny. Thank you. I would do it, bro.
Well,
I'm
he's
I'm
on
actually a
the
Twitch
blitz. If he
bot.
gets
I'd say
aggressive,
I actually
gets a
can't do this
knockdown into
stuff.
the
Don't need this
pistol,
stuff.
maybe. But not necessary. That's certainly not something he would care about, but it would be a fun stat to keep track of. Yeah, Falcons
Yeah, let's go there. Let's go Harlan.
showing really good poise here on Bank after losing the opening map. 2-0 down to start. They did not go into their shells. They've responded. 3 rounds straight ticked off, and now it's up to Furia to see if they can kind of wrestle back the momentum.
You're the best. Appreciate you, Harlan. Appreciate you.
Entry battles, and I would have anticipated over the
When's
course of the
Fury
last few
attacking?
months,
After
but
this
he's
round.
-3.
After this round, it'll be
Compared to the rest of the
halfway
team,
point.
Actually positive for Falcons since August.
Oh, I've never wanted to see Brede get an opening kill more than now.
A minute down. Some work on the fringe here from Falcons.
Yeah, I mean, this is Falcons is doing, by the way. I mean, Fury aren't necessarily doing much that's denying Falcons the ability to bring the pace this round, but Staff an open area. There's a lot of the
My
map
aim
that's
is
controlled by
Just
the
gotta play the
defense.
game more, bro. Play
So
as much as you
naturally,
can.
Falcons is just going to be
Play every
a
day,
little bit
play
more
all day.
apprehensive.
That's how you get better at
They
this
already
game.
kinda
There's
went
literally
with the
no
fast
other
attack
advice I
in
can give to
previous
people. Like
rounds, so
whenever
they don't
people
wanna
say like, how do you get
probably
better?
double down
Just play the game.
Solotov to clear over
Play
the
the
wall.
game.
Jan
Is it 1 mil per
Logic
person or
bomb
per
activated.
team?
The
Per
Logic
team.
bomb
Per
usage
person would be
from Falcons
crazy.
has been
Be 5 mil.
really, really on point, largely from Liquifac.
If I can catch him lacking, I
Entirely
think.
from Liquifac.
Player
Up close,
heard.
and this should be an opening kill, and it's not Brede. Oh, wow.
Falcons looking saucy here.
No 5 straight for 5 different
Trade it
players,
back.
but it is still another opening kill for Falcons to
Where did he
make
just
it as a
die?
team
Why is
fight
Solotov
straight.
giving a-
Herd's
why
got
is
one back
Solotov
onto
dropped the body?
Solotov. They do lose the Grim.
There's no need to drop the body there. Fury rocking a
Just
50%.
over a minute left,
Okay,
4v4. One of the closer rounds that we've had, starting to shape
Let's see.
up. Nomad, the
Bro,
air
like,
jab activated by
Falcons,
Shaco.
like some of the sometimes they
Users
just
has had a little contact
they
battle
just do
over
shit
towards Lone
sometimes
Office
and-
as well. Brede over
I have no idea what happens.
So far away.
Like it's
now
like
from
they
potentially
like
having impact
they
on that
like they
quad
take an
wall as
entry.
well.
They took entries every round,
Feels like options.
and they've lost like every round they've had an entry on. I don't get it.
40 seconds.
Just
as
give
well.
it
Brede's
back,
hunting
and they give it
down
away in such
KZ,
a
by the
shit
way,
way
over
as
towards
well.
Towers. Nitro thrown off the back of the barbed wire being broken. Got some damage onto Brede.
Nah, they get
KZ
him.
wants to play close, but Brede then
Some
pulls out
crazy
the
shit
pistol.
happens from Falcons,
Deals
bro.
with the pressure. Finds the kill. Falcons now with the advantage.
30
Better to buy a
seconds
Legion or
on
Mirror,
the
depends how
clock.
you wanna play,
Double
bro.
Nitro though, still
Mirror's more
available for
situational.
Furia.
I wonder.
Legion's
Users is
probably
going to have to
better if
go
you're
for
a new
Beepers
player as
play
well.
20
You don't have
seconds
them
over
open
towards
locked, I would say go
elevators.
with
He's got no
Legion.
chance swinging over to Quad. Quad is going to stay close.
Oh,
Shaco, big
shit.
kill onto Nade. Here comes Users. He'll push Beepers once the flames expires, but don't need him. Liquifac gets the kill onto Philippox. Only Hertz left. 9 seconds. Plant down in towards open. Big kill from Hertz though. 5 seconds. Can't deny. Plant. Users finds the kill, and Falcons take a 2-round advantage into the second half.
I can believe it, bro. Like they give away so many of it. So
Great
many entry
coverage
picks.
on that
Like they pick
plant.
the entry pick and then just
Shaco
don't give a
has
fuck.
just said in chat, Hertz is baiting. He was the last one alive. But credit to Falcons, and that was without Quad being opened up.
Yeah, it started to look a little bit dicey, but they make it work over towards Towers. Really good
4-2.
isolation of the defense that was set up on that portion of the map. And then Users.
Bank
again,
plays
he
it.
was so
Bank was
low
playing
on
attack
HP.
sided with those
Bit
bands,
of
to be
pressure
fair.
on him
So
to cover that plant correctly.
need Falcons to
It's a sharp shot.
show a bit on defense here.
4-2
CK85,
the lead.
G79, Fury
Falcons
77,
now
so plus
onto
perspective.
defense.
Yeah, so they give away the
I
entry
feel
pick
like
more
up
than the
here
rest of them.
this event in this kind of meta, Bank may trend a little bit more
Secret,
back
keep it
towards
strict.
defense,
Secret, keep it
so,
strict.
they're in quite a strong position.
Well, what a change up in terms
Secret,
of
keep
the,
it strict.
the opening kill metric.
Falcons actually got
because
our
back
own
on
bank.
Chalet.
They're a good bank
There
team.
was
Like they had a period where they were really good
only
bank.
3 opening kills for Falcons from the 11 rounds played. So that's an
SRS G2 in 7 hours.
The first half now here on
It's
Bank,
scheduled for in 6:30, but I don't know if that's how it's going to be. I think it could be sooner. Could be at that exact time.
Combination.
Let's play Stomping. They play at 3 p.m. East.
Echo Kaid.
3 p.m. East or 8 p.m. UK, whichever one is closer to you.
And users will
What's
go
your
on to
ranking
the scope
R6
boss as we
champion?
have a look at some of the highlights. Again,
what's the third map? Do we know yet? Yes, it's
early
Lair.
stab in the back there from Leaky Fack. KZ tried to get aggressive over onto Brede. Brede beat him out up close on the blitz, really as that operator should be doing.
Who's winning the best of 3 for now? What is the overall score? It's 1-0 to Furia.
Feels like
it could
there's
be
another element
1-1.
being introduced into
I wonder
this
if there's
game.
another map that might get introduced to this game.
It feels like we may be trending towards that. But again, 2 halves.
Yo,
could play
Luke,
out
thank you
very
for the sub.
differently. Maybe Furia will come out of the gate soon.
CTRX,
Swamp
thank you for the
this
Prime.
Falcons defense.
Kason, thank you for the Tier 1.
Time will
Dipsy,
tell.
thank you for Tier 1. Appreciate you
Scopo
guys.
Slow to be employed for round 7.
And again, the importance on this game.
You don't suppose
there's
something like
always,
that? Shit.
importance on every match, but this one in particular just sets you up
These
as the
PM and
clear-cut
AM
favourite
times
to
always
top your
confuse
group.
me as European. I can never understand them. So
And if you
for
top your group,
you,
of
if
course,
you're
get
like,
that
if you're from
little
like
head start advantage in
not from the UK,
bracket
you
later
should
on.
+1, so like 9 o'clock for you, 9 p.m.
Quarterfinal.
Ooh.
KZ.
I know
actually
you
got the
looked
back
at
door.
you notes, so you missed it, but that was a sharp shot from KZ. Users takes a hit of damage, but he's able to rotate down below.
Another
to his
entry
second shot.
pick lost by the Falcons
Furia
here.
maintain their 1-player advantage.
Kind of unfortunate one, to be fair. Not much you could do about that. 2:30 in the 2:39 after. Yeah, it's probably at 9 p.m. for you. It's scheduled for, but it could be sooner than that.
They would move
Depends on
nice
how
and
the
fast,
games go.
find an early opening kill, and then with the extra space, they would take control. Users has not been spotted until the very last second. Philippox is able to turn around. I was a little bit worried there for a second, but Philippox is able to react in time. He is very low on health, but it's a 2-player head start for Furia in the 7th round.
And that health disadvantage, not really that impactful. Philippox will just sit back on the back.
What do you know about Grubby's DMA? I know a thing or
That's a
two.
big loss for Falcons.
Wonderful game there from fucking Grubster.
This is where Leaky Fact,
Secret
Shaiko,
would
and
know
Brede
this
have
bottom
to be
floor mark clear.
conservative.
Let's
You
put it
don't want to
there.
try and triple down and go for more kills, but KZ
Yeah,
is
Secret actually are a bit kind of bank geniuses as well. They love a little bit of bank.
Swatted over towards Archives. Shaiko does
No,
get
the
one.
Heretics boys actually have a nice little game there.
Here for Falcons.
Hopefully
and
they
get
can
a
keep it going,
huge
keep it
comeback
going.
Round. We haven't really seen any rounds such
Keep
as
stepping.
this.
I actually don't think they'll get grouped though. I said that before the event even, so I don't think they'll get grouped. I think that they'll find the way out of it, which is big.
A
Hey, Bias,
testament
what do you
to the
think?
quality of these two teams. They do
Spoit
not
ranks
throw
in
many
all-time siege players. Well, it depends what metric you measure it by, right?
With Shaiko still
Depends if you measure it like as individual player or if you measure it as like with trophies and stuff too.
Don't forget that one. Nate opening up an extra doorway.
Best of all time, but not the greatest of all
towards
time.
sight.
That's the only fact on the matter. Yeah, that's probably the best way of saying
by
it.
that death mark.
Best player of all time individually, but not the greatest.
KZ find this kill against
different
Shaiko.
things.
Seems a little hesitant, but doesn't matter. Hits the headshot
Big
with the
round here.
Vendetta. That's 3 in the round from KZ.
Why is it moving Shilly in the gaff?
Brede
Bro, I
tucked
have
in
to put the coat
vault.
on
He's
because
forced
my
there,
apartment is
finished
over the
off,
way.
and KZ gets
Nice
a
and warm in
quad.
there.
That's
And
4
Willie's
for him.
thermostat is not working, so I don't even
And
know
a
what's wrong with it.
much-needed round
I've
for
called
Furia
maintenance. They're going to come
to
fucking
start the
fix that
second
shit,
half.
hopefully. Hopefully.
And a little
I've
leak from David.
got the fucking can of the goose on in the gaff.
So
It's
good
not
start
fucking
to the
good
half
at all.
then.
It's not
Furia
good.
now just trailing by 1 overall.
It's not good.
4-3.
It's really bad, actually. Really quite bad.
It's the primary site to follow.
Big round from fucking Furia there.
Critical though that these primary sites are convertive defense.
Yeah, it's
The
fucking,
Falcons will be
it's actually freezing.
eagerly to respond here and extend that lead back out.
Fucking boilers having a
Interesting. So we
nightmare.
played Locker's CCTV.
So
3 times
the
now,
heating is
guys,
out of the
for
question.
What is renownedly one of the, it's
Out of the fucking
basically the
question.
best defensive side on the map, right?
There was no need for
3
users
rounds,
to do that
twice
either.
won by the attack.
Yeah, true. That's certainly in contrast to the primary site now.
I don't know, bro. Falcons' decision making is just like they get sharper as the event goes on.
4K multi-kill.
They definitely get sharper as the event goes on, but they always start like with like brain fog. I feel like.
Herds is 4K.
Get Mason to
from
breathe a
opening
bit.
round.
I bet his warm breath with the
the
green
highest
healthify the
multi-kill.
room instantly. Probably, to be fair, some potent
nice.
fucking breath right there. Some potent breath.
The scoreline, Falcons. Yeah, not again.
Have to go. Have a nice day.
the
Thank you,
narrative
Daniel.
on
Take care.
Chalet was more to do with what Furia were doing and how well they were playing.
Someone
and
know why they have
less to do with
earplugs
Falcons
and headsets. So the
necessarily
headset is for
bad
white
or
noise,
whatever it may be.
and the
And I
innie
think
is just
that
like for their
round
actual
encapsulates
sound.
what we saw
So
in the
yeah.
opening map where just Furia's
JV is
tempo,
210, 146 on
go
bag
fast,
this
try and
year.
find that opening pick, catch and player
We
from
taking the
Falcons
pick,
off
bro.
guard.
JV. JV's actually been a monster.
That's just been their mantra so far in this series, and it's really on Falcons to navigate that
One of the greatest young men in the game.
Hey, maybe for the first minute we just play a little bit safer, a little bit more conservative. And
but being in a 4v1 must be hella nervous. I mean,
punch.
I don't think so because you're already expected to lose, so the pressure's already off at that point.
Doesn't matter. Solitaire. The Blackbeard is no more. Solitaire rips his head off. Herds
Say
down.
something Swedish. I don't know any Swedish, unfortunately.
The Furious slowdown. Do they double down now?
Very super uncomfortable to play with 2 headsets on.
To be the
I
latter.
feel like they're going to double down,
too bad.
especially with the blitz.
It's obviously not ideal, but it's not as bad as you might think.
Alive. 2 kills go the way of Furia. 3v3. It's the flash. It's the pistol. There goes the vigil. Shaiko then falls as well.
Furia's looking proper here. They're playing some proper fucking siege.
And the plant going down inside of CEO, and as we know, if that is successful, so difficult, almost impossible for the retake. On 1 HP, does land the kill onto Nade. Philippox gets the info down the other end of the hallway. Users knows that Philippox is low on health. Can he find the shoulder? He hits the headshot 1v1. And JV92 still inside of the building. No Candela's left. A headshot! He converts and does it! Users gets all 3! And he will steal the round for Falcons!
They've completely controlled the round. That was insane.
Does he find the diffuser though?
Well, I mean, provided he finds the diffuser, which he will.
Holy shit, bro. What a fucking shot.
Question marks from Shaiko.
The guy did not need to be gone up.
That's the first hero play of this series.
Holy shit. It's getting a bit better there now.
Holy smokes, what a
vibes are up, the vibes are up. Yeah, that's probably the map. That's what I'm saying. I think that's the turning point.
When the plant goes
I think if Furia gets that, then it's a grudge match. But I think that like they might have actually just...
The retake is such a challenge.
To be fair, it's usually with the condition of the
He did not need to be gone up, bro, in the 1v1. Like, you literally, you know where the bomb is. There's no reason to peek. You know he's low.
Over towards airlock. That was such an insane
being gone up there was such a shit idea.
You can make that call, but it's to be made to signify what users just did.
I think it leans Furia, to be fair.
That is a huge play from users.
Furia.
You could question
I thought it was Border as well, but it looked... I thought it was Border. Border or Lair. From this little shit animation thing there, you can't even tell, but I think it's Lair.
Good opening kill there from users in the 1v3.
I don't know why they've got the fucking... some mad animation over it. Like, who gives a fuck about that?
Obviously, the Blitz is like 1 HP, right? So it hits the headshot anyway.
What's the one next to my name mean? It means that you've predicted on option 1, which is Falcons.
So users just mechanically played so exceptionally well there in the 1v3. On, yes, a site where if the bomb goes down, it's historically very difficult to retake. But you add the asterisk of it's difficult because usually repel game. And this was, I mean, this was a really good play to clear through Janitor and clear out the back defenders. And then, 1v1, bang. Look at that shot. Like, that is not an easy shot to hit.
And full HP on JV as well.
Yeah, he just has to hit a shoulder shot and that's it. And the round's done. But 5-3, is that the moment for Falcons to now go and take this map? 2 more rounds needed.
Damn. As mentioned, tactical timeout was taken by Furia, probably in response to that round. And
well, they've all got 6 kills except Hertz. He's on 5.
Obviously looking to calm the boys down after that round and just mentally reset heading into the 9th. Down to basement for said round. Aside,
from real on that, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. Lair's a good. I actually like watching a bit of Lair because it's always a little. The game doesn't always run the same, so.
If you want to play
10-2 on Furia, Falcons 9-4. I feel like Furia were hoping to get this wrapped up in 2. To be fair,
what is a high risk, high reward kind of gameplay.
But that round might have.
Where naturally. If you find a pick or 2 and then you just go back play site, you're just going to win like 90%
doesn't mean the roster so nasty as that anyone can carry.
But if you lose a player or 2, then the margins shift dramatically the other way. And judging by, again, the way that Falcons are playing this, they're going to play that high risk, high reward, say to Fury.
Fury plays some nice siege, though, I must say.
And you can't really kind of, like, even on Locker's CCTV banked, like, just going for the rush site, being like, hey, they're playing an extensive roam. They've even got 2 players second floor. Do we want to just flood site? Even still, it's quite difficult.
I have 75% attack rate on the over Danger.
And not exactly when you look at their
the thing,
lineup,
Furio's attacks are actually genius.
So
to be fair, their win rates must just be high in general because their defense is fucking crazy as well. Like, they just play some nice siege.
He's got 7 kills now as well.
Fury probably got some of the most, like, sexy siege to watch, to be fair.
Like, Falcons now, like, do we go back? Like, how do we want to play
some of the most actually exciting siege. Like, they're always doing some stuff that actually makes me want to watch.
Yeah, they may hold on to
you're not watching some boring siege.
A little longer than
I think Secret play a bit of boring siege, I'll be honest.
Safely where we may often see, the rotation out.
Playing some proper Sam Allardyce ball.
But not really in a position to do that now. They'll want to hold these positions to contest things like Vert for Nitros, etc., as opposed to playing more of a backline.
Eggs are now going in that staff open basket. You got to find at least a kill here, at minimum, and then you can play drop hatch in towards site. But again, you don't have a lot of denial for site. You do have 3 Nitro cells available for Falcons.
So Falcons, like,
left on the
how
clock, so
many rounds on defense have they been picked?
Late game, you kind of can now because you've still got 3 Nitro cells.
They just don't really cheese much now. They don't.
As well.
They play structured fundamental
keep
ball.
Keep that in mind as well for the
proper dice ball.
Available here for Furia. Falcons are in some rough spots at the moment. Solotov needs to find something with Nitro.
Shaco was in Printer, and he gets caught by Nade. Big angle. KZ then collects onto Solotov.
Yeah.
Falcons have been picked apart. They tried to play the staff open game, but as to the
fucking
nature of its name, it's quite an open area indeed.
It's all she wrote.
And they have just been torn to shreds.
It's all she
never
wrote.
Even saw sight. I mean, like, this is, again, the
this
nature
head
of
is right
if you're
there.
going to play Locker CCTV,
Goodbye.
you've got a couple of options.
Yeah.
This is one of
It's
them.
over.
It doesn't work. It's flawless Furia. They played into the roam game perfectly.
Fury takes this. I mean, that's it. I mean, to be fair, bro, like, right now, Fury should be up. Like, Fury completely trolled.
Is actually technically correct.
Completely trolled that 1v3. They should be up by 1.
Attack with boots on the ground in the side. A lot of it was at range.
There was a lot of the second floor hold as well towards, like, elevators, for instance.
Yes.
And, yeah, I do apologize, but, yeah, staff open area.
Well, they have a look at the group.
At that point,
but the point's still
just
true. Like, actually playing in that specific side, even when you're defending.
Falcons
at that point, you're also down numbers.
Elevate, Wildcard, Fury, Daystar, so they should be fine. But Daystar got to win early, so
perfectly.
Absolutely.
They beat Elevate. They actually
Falcons
smoked them.
Able to offer anything towards the later stage of that round. Bands come through. Ying and Smoke. Now it is Locker CCTV. Now curious to see if they do play with it.
Some big fucking games here.
The exact. And to be fair, like, the open hold there is pretty normal for the side as well.
Fury look better at the map, but they've pissed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The same thing the Falcons did. To be fair, Falcons did this on Chalet. Falcons pissed away a bunch of rounds on there as well.
Late round denial in terms of area denial.
I don't know why they play Twitch DMR. That's a console player com right there. Console player com.
5-4 lead for Falcons. Furia 2 of the last 3 rounds. So
console player without you don't even need to ask.
An even contest.
You just know he's a console player.
Incredibly attacker sided though on this map of Bank.
What games after Falcons and Furia? Let's take a little gander, shall we?
We've kind of got a lot more of a body of work. So 22 kills for JV92.
I believe.
He leads all comers. 21 for Herds just behind him. And it's a stark drop-off after that. 11, 12,
E plus versus Black Dragons and SSG versus EP.
On the side of Falcons, Solotov leads with 16.
Let me check what the other score is really quick.
16.
I'll be back on this right there. 1-0 to Weibo. They beat MIP first map. Pretty cold. Call from the fucking the Asian
13,
clan.
15, 13, 16. Like,
anyone got point for prediction yet? Yes. We've been doing predictions here.
Additional bans as well.
And this is basically a roam game as well for Falcons on Locker CCTV this time.
Well, honestly, probably not the worst decision, right? Additional
something new and
smoke,
innovational that Siege did is that ban system.
Yes,
I really have to say it's impressive. The ban's is good than comp. It was pretty shit when they went in the game, to be fair.
Can have such an influence on this site. Yeah. You can play the blue stairs hold. You can play towards site. And
Falcons need to do something big here.
Aid with the Tachanka.
Do you know what actually pisses me off? Like, one thing that I see with the seed SI groups, like the old Champions League format, I want to see Fury versus Elevate under the 13 reserve academy. That was genius. No, do you know, I actually,
test all that much, especially with
and I'll never ever agree with it. Basement Bank, seeing Shaiko on Legion. It's just like, it just makes no sense. Nonsensical. Shaiko on Legion on Basement Bank. Like, that is just...
can play the drop and looks like...
It's the most shit thing I've ever seen.
Positioned ready for it already.
Genuinely the most shit thing I've ever seen.
Neither team wanting to put a foot wrong at the moment in the first half of this round.
I mean, both teams would know how crucial that first contact's going to be on this site.
Yeah.
We're not on the site, but for this site in the round. Like, in fact, will drop. He doesn't want to lose his life.
Half of this
especially
round.
with 3 Zoto canisters still remaining. And the drop has been called as well for Shaiko and Solotov. They will not contest over towards Staff in open area. They will drop. Minute left, 5v5.
Two-brow critical. Liquefact now can deploy those Zodos and waste more time. Brede repositions for default plant denial.
Well, this is a win right now for Falcons.
Funnily enough, downstairs is their best bomb site by a mile.
I mean, the first 2 minutes of this
I don't doubt that. I honestly don't doubt that it is. It's like the best bomb site, to be fair. But like, I just don't. He could play anything but Legion.
And plenty of
such a Shaiko thing to play Legion on basement.
Brede's in a good spot to continue to deny any kind of
absolutely
default
shattered
hit through server, which is where Nade is currently positioned with Herds.
Who do you think you should play on this map? Anyone but Legion. Like literally anyone. Like Legion is literally useless on this site.
Seen this picture so many times, and
he just does it to be gone up and to like play how like play from comfort.
20 seconds on the
clock. You see that a lot with Shaiko.
Did find the first and the second.
2 default right now from Furia. Falcons have played this perfectly.
Yeah, let's go.
Waste a little bit of time up above, play the drop, go back, play site. You got the Tachanka, you got Nitro Cells that haven't even been used. It's 5 versus 1. Furia have just continued to funnel one after the other over towards server, and it has not worked out. I mean, what I just watched is what I usually watch in APAC.
Never really seen a Siege comp before. Here you go, bro. This is your time. He plays like 9:30 Europe time. Most likely 9 or sooner, you know?
Attack, and Falcons had all the pieces in the right positions to counter that. Tachanka for default, good info, Garage. There was no back hit pressure from Furia, who took quite a while on the map clear as well initially and left themselves with little fallback. It was probably the weakest round in this series so far. It's such a critical juncture as well.
They've dropped some rounds. Shaiko's Toki Pixar Legion with 32 and Warden with 5. There you go.
They've been able to win a lot of the statistical battles. It's been a complete reversal from Chalet.
He's a one-trick pony, unfortunately, Shaky. He is a one-trick pony.
Yeah, Lair is...
That's why you see him drop some fucking heavy bombs sometimes.
Should be a fun one to close on.
But yeah, Legion on basement bank will never be proper siege.
Kills for Falcons,
will never be proper siege.
Lead, so 10 rounds played.
Couldn't give a shit if they win every round. That is not siege. Not siege. Heads angry typing on his keyboard. I'm also on the pick him on the round. Yeah, they type back and forth with each other.
Was played.
Take back 2024 by Smoke and Mute, where Willie's top 2 picks for half the map. Good times.
The big clutch from users, and that kind of feels like
that was genuinely terrible times actually.
It's a 6-4 game right now. It could have been.
And then seeing him on Castle for a whole year as well. Fucking genuinely awful time.
Absolutely. So
what an awful time.
Deployed here from Furia. Likely in response to the castle from Solotov. He'll be able to pep away at that utility at range. And of course, following that, Sniper on Repel. Put 2 and 2
That's the fancy Falcons, yeah. I think after the 1v3, I think that was, I think Furia pre-cummed.
So I'm intrigued to see how Falcons then position accordingly so that they can minimize the isolation effect.
Yeah, curious if Falcons...
His too nice, yeah. Bro, he needs to adopt the Shaiko attitude.
Just bunker down, play side.
Needs to adopt the Shaiko attitude.
Default positions.
There you go. Shaiko on the smoke.
It's certainly looking that way.
You know, I think in the last 2 years, Shaiko's had one smoke round, and it was by accident.
Counteract that. No catch on offer outside.
It was by accident. So I remember speaking to Josh about it.
Pretty limited, depending on how he's able to disperse that. I suppose if he can manage it correctly, it could work out.
Yeah, can Shaiko play smoke?
Yeah,
absolutely not.
That could also be useful. Time will
tell. It was one. He picked it one time by accident.
Kill onto Herds.
Nice shot.
That was literally it.
And not just a nice shot. You're dealing with one of the hard breaches and a big one at that.
It was at SI as well. I think it was SI. I think it was the final against FaZe. That's the only time he played it.
It's just so one-dimensional though. This round from Furia, similar to the last one.
Spoit isn't playing right now. No, not yet.
That has gone out, but it's still everyone on the Repel. This is too easy for Falcons to defend right now. Liquefact, for example, doesn't have to worry about someone pushing up Banana. Like, doesn't have to worry about
they can just chill. They literally can't lose this.
Lobby. They can just sit, gun face towards the Repel window. Smokes go out, laid with the ROU. Solotov finds the headshot because he knows where they're coming in from. JV's been able to slip in, back out, then to square.
Simply unlosable.
And it seems like we will go to a third map. Furia have run out of ideas here on Bank. Screen goes down. Looking
This
back,
live or
well-placed
reruns?
inside
Live.
of CEO,
Live, bro.
JV92 missteps and does.
Like,
Now
might as well
spotted.
problem. Yeah, top bomb site is
Feels
terrible.
Like moments
Can't
away
even
for
jump out
Slicky
anymore
Fat
as
can
well,
now
so
just
it's even
get
worse.
aggressive. It doesn't matter.
Like
Their
now,
units
like
outside
now
Janina.
the attack is
Laird
like
is calling.
favored this fuck.
Falcons
Before,
respond
they
on
have to like wait for
bang.
runouts and
They
stuff. It's not like
take
that anymore.
Furious map pick.
Right,
One for
time to
one.
tell the predictions.
Nice little jab back from
Yeah.
Falcons. Big clutch from users. I think the tone setter there for the
There
remainder
you go.
of the match.
Paid
where it
out.
Very much felt like Furia back into their shells a little bit. They were just so
Massive map win for
last two
Falcons.
rounds
Big map win. They
Falcons
honestly, bro, like
put them
they
in such
have a good
tricky
bank. Like
positions,
it's this is
and
like a known
rightly
thing.
rewarded with a 7-4 victory.
Not like
Well,
it's,
Licky Fat
it
did
was
get
never
to
impossible for them
10
to
kills
lose it.
in the end, but that was a team performance across the board.
All right,
from Falcons
running the
after
predictions
what
again.
happened on Chalet.
Falcon
They're
and
down 2-0
Furia,
to
map
start on
3,
Bank,
guys.
and
Make
then
sure you
they
fill up on
were
the
able
predictions.
to rattle off 4 rounds
It
straight.
felt like they had
Furia
picks
started to then
on
get
time
going
on their
again
side
until
repeatedly and just
users
lost. Yeah, they
big
did.
1v3 post-plant club.
Furia,
changed the course
like
of the map.
Fury
Falcons then
pissed away
followed
some
suit,
rounds there. I
got
think
the
overtime that
win
map
1-1.
deserved overtime,
Where
but
is required
big plays there.
for what
Big
will
plays.
shape up to be a top.
Make sure
of
fill on the
group
predictions,
clash.
guys.
I mean, let's be honest.
Make sure fill up
one
on the
of these
predictions.
two
They all
are
been
gonna be- whoever
they've all
wins this
been
next match is
paid
the
out.
favourite.
Probably
all been paid out.
Probably going to top the group from here, and the beauty of it is it's so challenging to call which of the two are going to win out on this map. It's been rather unpredictable, I suppose, to some extent. Lair and the footprint.
Who
of
do
that
I
map
choose?
would be maybe a little bit more.
I mean, bro, this is a hard one because you look like Tristan said, like you're probably looking at the number 1 team and number 2 team.
Can they just reach a little
Statistically,
bit than they did there on back?
for
Big
Lair,
drop-off
like
from
it's a
her,
Lair
by the way,
game,
opening
could
up
literally go either way.
16-7, and then
I don't know. I personally still think it would be Furia, but I wouldn't. Like I said, it's going to be a close one because this is a good map for both of them. Going to be a good map for both of them. Predictions looking a lot more tied up right now. Come on, guys, make sure I'm filling up with the predictions. I've dropped all my Willy Wonkas on Fury here. 50 big ones. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. I think I would be leaning Furia, but like I said, it could be. I'm only slightly leaning. Only slightly leaning. Seven minutes on the clock here. 7 minutes on the clock. Let's take a look at the schedule for today. So, this is what we're dealing with here. So, wait, how's the other game getting on? Still on break. All right, so we're here. This game's one. Can I refresh this? Yeah, 1-1. 1-1 and 1-0. So, yeah, schedule's moving on nicely. This game is, once this one disappears, I'm pretty sure it'll be the SR one. We'll be able to see them there. Oh, wait, you can't see. Fucking hell, man. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. All right, there we go. So, we're on schedule, it looks like. This should be quick. I think this will be a bit of a grudge match. And then it should be SR. What's the time in EST right now? Just 2. It's 9 a.m. East. Is he wearing a jacket? Yes, I am, because the fucking heating in here is not working in Spoit's apartment right now. So it's just fucking dead. Yeah, so I'm sat here in the coat, which is fucking shattered. So look at the shit I do for you guys. Look at this stuff. But yeah, it looks like are any games done in any of these group shit? So we're getting Group C games and Group D games. Yo, what's good, Arif? 9 a.m. is crazy. It's 4 a.m. for me. Holy shit. What? So are you in like South America, I guess? So yeah, we got 5 minutes till the next map of Furia and Falcons. So make sure you go and get some snacks and shit to the bathroom. And we'll run it back. Where you from, man? 4 a.m. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 4 points for a win. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It should be 3 points. 3 points for a 2-1, 4 points for a 2-0. We'll never make it. Bro, they should just make it so it's just 3 points. Like, you lost the game. Maybe 1 point. Maybe 1 point for a 2-1. Not 3. Should be 3 points for a win, 1 point for a 2-1. Remove Falcons because that's my school mascot. What? Oh, the Falcon? That's fucking beast. Have you had snow? We had snow for like 10 minutes this year. Yo, Luke Hell, thank you for Prime. QMY Ricks, thank you for tier 1. Appreciate you, bro. Straight tanks and shorts all winter. Yeah, South America style, baby. Holy Xbox Game Pass promotion from Siege. I know, man. Disappointing. We gotta rip some Soulless. It's late, so we could see some. We could see some. Yo, guys, make sure you fill up on the predictions. This is a very weak showing in the predictions right now. We only have 200k in the predictions. I want to see at least 500k. Do you like snow? I don't mind it per se. It's like, I mean, it's nice. I think it's nice for like a little bit, and you're like, fuck, it's really cold. So I probably have to say no. I'm a bigger fan of the heat for sure. Prefer the heat than I do the cold. I mean, look at me. I'm sat inside with a fucking coat on. That's how much I don't like the cold. Speaking of which, let me call maintenance really quick and make sure they can come and fix this shit. 2 seconds, guys.
important. When you go to a third map, you got to come back to us. And so it means it's a good thing because we've got a big game on our hands, as we usually do. Falcons and Furia heading to Lair. And both taking each other's map picks as well, guys. So it's been a really good battle. Furia, all of them on the first map. Falcons, largely all of them on the second map. Means it's very difficult to really predict what's going to happen on Lair. But nevertheless, we know that whoever does win this map becomes the big favorite to top the group. Like that, let's be honest.
And again, that top position in the group is quite a significant advantage.
Massive,
you skip a whole round of that upper bracket. You can kind of sit back, VOD review your potential opposition, and you're potentially in a safer position. So this is a big matchup, despite being both teams first here at SI26. And it's had a lot of back and forth.
We've had some good moments. The users 1v3 on 1 HP.
Been very entertaining, absolutely.
Post-plant.
Yeah, it's been a bit all over the place, but for all the right reasons.
Yeah, and honestly, I think it's been really good Siege. The quality's been so high. It goes without saying. It's Furia Falcons. Like, let's be honest.
Duh.
Yeah. Duh. But I think that what we've seen, though, is... what's been most intriguing is how teams have been responding to a lot of this quality Siege. On the opening map, Furia's aggression and pace wasn't then necessarily translated all that well to Bank because Falcons started to adjust. They started to get a little bit more on the offense on their defense. And so it's been really fascinating. And now as we head into Lair, it's like you kind of put it all together and see what do we get here? Because it's been large momentum swings on the opening 2 maps. Furia in the first, Falcons in the second. Will this one now be a little bit more back and forth? A bigger map, certainly a very difficult top floor. It's hard to really kind of go with a prediction because quite honestly, it's a genuine 50-50, and that's what you want at an SI, especially with 2 top teams.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, splitting the 2 so far has been a real challenge. I think the overarching discussion that's really stemmed from this game, though, especially for both of these 2 teams, has been their ability to convert advantage. Outside of the user's clutch.
Yeah, that's the only one, really.
There haven't been many advantageous positions. Exactly, where a team has fumbled the bag. Because both of these teams are just so incredibly skilled, especially late round. We see them so disciplined on 99% of occasions. But that's made the opening duel, the opening minute 30 of all of these rounds so entertaining because we know just how critical it is in terms of the context of each round in isolation.
Who are the players to look to here on Lair? Because, in the opening map, it was JV92 and Hertz. They went, absolutely massive. On the second map, Falcons, team effort, really, let's be honest. I don't think it was an individual player. Is it going to be a Shaiko? Does Hertz kind of bounce back after a poor map too? Who's it going to be? Falcons, though, the favorites when it comes to the social predictions, as they have, though, been across the first 2 maps. We shall wait and see. Lair coming your way. The third and final map of this group stage series. Falcons, Furia. This just feels like it's already heating up for Six Invitational. Well, that's what I say. B-Stream's best stream. This is for the hardcore fans. This is for the avid watchers. This is for those that know Siege best. And when it's Falcons Furia, naturally you're going to get a lot more eyeballs on this match. And it has not disappointed. 2 high-quality teams have been able to trade blows in the opening 2 maps. Lair to settle it all as we head into the ban phase.
Yeah, Monty and Bandit to open up the account. We have seen Monty be dabbled in, particularly back on Chalet, and Bandit quite critical on several exterior breaches here on Lair. As for the follow-up in the second round, it is Grim and Kaid. So the double down defensively, but shields largely left intact for the attack.
Yeah, largely the Monty play came actually from Brede. We saw it twice on Chalet from Furia, and obviously wasn't able to be played. It was banned out on Bank too. So, I mean, it's either been banned or it's been kind of played. It certainly had its moments. Grim, Kaid, and Bandit, as you mentioned, the other bands.
The one thing we haven't seen in this series, correct me if I'm incorrect, I'm fairly certain, Thorn.
No, we have.
Did we?
Yeah, we saw it back on Chalet. Remember, we were talking about the Razor Plume, certainly on that top.
Oh, that's right.
It was top library.
Maybe once, wasn't it? It was very early.
Well, it was played actually, Bar Games. It was played for that particular position.
In that first rotation. Outside of that, though.
Yeah, not played by Furia at all.
Yeah, I expected to maybe see a little bit more of it on Bank. You think about denying top floor repels and maybe bot floor plant denial, etc. But we saw
just that single round
utilized. Yeah,
just that single round, which I don't think it had a lot of impact in that round. And
no,
it certainly was the question mark coming into this Six Invitational with a couple of changes. Like we saw the Echo, for instance, on Bank especially, but yeah, not a lot of Thorns. And certainly a decent amount of Mozzie.
Yep.
But I mean, Mozzie, even prior to the Shotgunner re-edition.
Thatcher was particularly impactful, especially in the hands of Furia back on Chalet. Less so on Bank.
Honestly, I'm surprised. Like, you know, you can play Thorns certainly on this top side. Like entry positions, doorways, anything where, you know, attackers have to kind of funnel through. Those Razor Blooms now become very deadly.
And there's plenty of those entry points that you can be contesting. And that makes it really difficult when you're trying to fight your way through a Razor Bloom with the detonation time of ping so quick now. So certainly something to keep in mind.
Well, early aggression from Furia. It's KZ that found the opening pick. Lost his life. Adrenal Surge was activated from KZ. There goes Leaky Fact. So big advantage now for Furia. 3v2. Still 2 minutes on the clock. Up close, though. JV92 wasn't expecting Brede in that position. And suddenly down to a 2 versus 1 already. This is the pace that we saw from Furia back on Chalet. They now bring it early on here to Lair. And the fact that they're doing so on Master R6, this would be a huge opening attacking round if Furia close this out. Down to Brede, who has been the player for Falcons that has struggled the most in the series thus far. Can he clutch up? Nade low on health, Herds no Candelas.
Yeah, knows approximately of Herd's position. On the default cam, potentially still up, unless I missed that correctly. We'll wait and see. Nade though with Diffuser. He's low on HP. Minute 30. Can Brede isolate these fights? He needs to find these two on an island.
If he just finds Nade, it's very easy to then get that kill.
Herds
is kind of just snuck through right side server, and Brede is not aware of this. And he's actually almost flamed himself out, makes it easy for Herds, who does then collect the kill. And that is top floor successfully won by the attack. Furia start Lair perfectly.
Yep, can't ask for much better than that. Good work there from Furia.
But that's been the area of success for Furia in the series. When they go fast, when they go for this chaotic aggression, they've usually come out on top. And we saw that largely on Chalet. They couldn't quite get that to work on Bank. But to steal that top floor away to begin here on the decisive map is a really good start for the Brazilians.
It's a good scalp. And so we'll see if Falcons now can formulate a response as we look back at that prior
Sorry,
round.
guys. I was on the phone to the maintenance people.
Chaotic.
We're back.
Brede
We're down back.
couldn't quite find one of those two remaining players in an isolated fight, or at least a favorable one at that.
Yeah.
Intrigued to see here on this basement
Furia,
side.
1-0 here, folks. 1-0 here, folks.
Potentially even
hello, Shaw. My phone's
they have
gonna die as well.
a pretty strong belt of utility defensively here. They are the play off-site. Depending on, how much they actually want to invest. They've got the F-Knots, they've got the Banshees, they've even got
if you look at their lineup, with the F-Knots, the Grismont Mines, and even the Banshees, this is utility.
Yeah, no, I've been trying to call the maintenance people, and they are just taking the piss out of me,
not
so.
necessarily
Shit, these are the predictions.
Then to fall back and play site and then use trap utility on site. I
already
think
ended
Falcons,
them.
if they want to
No, one of the mods already ended them. Fucking
have been really successful in
serious work.
game clear. We saw that back on Chalet.
It's about meeting it head on.
Meeting it head on or trying to avoid it. It's one or the other. And
nobody lives in
judging
Boot,
the way
let me
they're
tell you that.
positioning here, it's meeting it head on.
Which I like.
Brand new fucking apartment. It's not working. Though.
Unless
It's
that
working.
happens.
In fact, did meet it head on.
It's fucking wonderful.
With all of his
That's
head.
wonderful.
Kind of.
He absolutely had no idea.
I'm actually sat here in the
he was
cove.
there
Like,
already.
it's actually
That's a nice early kill
devastating.
for Furia.
Yo, what's good, level 1? How are you,
And
bro?
then begs the question, is meeting it head on
How are
really
you?
the right
How are
play
you?
for Falcons? Because this has been the strength of Furia in the series. Shaiko towards Medical, droned out, but he knows there's one on the other end of this hallway.
They
He wants to
started
take the
1-2-0
fight.
against
It's
Elevate.
a little bit of a
That's
scrap
big.
against KZ. Got a small
That's fucking
tag,
big.
but then users will lose out
Let's
to
go
Hertz.
down. I'm good, man. How are you? How are you? How are you?
This is already a wonderful start for Furia in the second round. You've taken top
Look at the
floor,
things I'm
you've
doing
winning
for
the
you guys.
Rome
I'm sat
game
here
on
shivering my
basement,
ass off in
and
this
can
fucking
immediately
place.
then shrink the map for
I actually don't know
Falcons
what's going on
because
with
you
it,
start
though.
to wonder, well, where are we going to do it? We can't play the on-site play. Furia are just going to hit us too hard and fast, and then we
These
can't
guys
play
are
the
smart,
Rome
man.
game because they're just able
They're looking
to
big.
clear
They're
us
looking
far
big
too
here.
easily.
Michigan, but I'm good, man. How are you, Pex? Fury are locking in.
Shoulder peek gives
Heavy list actually locking in right now.
Information near blue stairs. And Solotov then caught because they're outnumbered though. I mean, Philipppox plays that smart, gets the intel, fall back, use the shield, bait out Solotov. The teammates are there. Shaiko's forced into the drop, and Furia are looking very hot to start on Lair. They have just got numbers everywhere, so well positioned. Every angle has been cut
up the event, bro.
from Falcons. Surrounded on this map, flawless from Furia. Wonderful start. All started with JV92.
Good levels have thrown around too often, but these 2 rounds have been levels.
Who was completely
actually
unaware.
went back-to-back annihilations.
The
Back-to-back annihilations, seriously.
That we saw from Falcons, they weren't firing a shot back. Like,
if you're going to play the roam game, you've got to be the ones where, even though you're on defense, you are seeking that contact. But to me, it felt more like Fury were the ones seeking it, and Falcons were just playing in preset positions.
Vamos, boy.
Bang. That was the first.
Just not
When's Spoit playing? 3 p.m. East.
Shaiko peeled.
And really, at this point in the series, if this were like
he had a good clutch last map,
but
not too hot. Not too hot, so I must say.
Map 3.
I'm seeing later stream, gotta head out and help my brother-in-law with some medical stuff. Hope everyone wins all predictions. Take care, engineer. Hope all goes well.
Seeking that out. So if you're just going to casually be like just swinging around the corner like that, not ready for the pre-fire, not ready to take a fight, that's naturally what's going to happen more often than not.
Yo, Waff, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Jared Brook 9, thank you for the prime.
217 and 224, right? To begin here on Lair. Go back to Chalet. 228, 221, 229, 227. You get the theme. I don't need to go through every single round, but the theme here for Furia, when they're on the attack, is go in fast. Find opening picks as quick as possible.
So this, I guess, first 40 seconds of the round then is basically do or die for both teams.
Bunks and briefing, 3rd round. So Falcons are going to give a 3rd site.
Who thinks winning this map? I mean, I said Furia before the map started, but I think could go Falcons' way, but I think you'd have to look at Furia right now. This is literally clinical siege.
And with the way that Furia's playing, I mean, the Razor Blooms probably are best suited to try and at least get some damage back, force Furia to kind of scout out this utility, be a little bit more careful with the way they're pushing
Simply
through
clinical.
positions.
Well, they survived the first 40 seconds. So it's already a minor win for Falcons, and I don't say that in a jovial way. Like, quite literally, when you look at the numbers as you highlighted, that first 40 seconds typically has been so strong for Furia on attack.
But to be fair,
they have some
Furia
map control.
have got some map control. That's the problem. You're damned if you do, and you're damned if you don't.
Take it on, and you die. You don't, and they've got the ground.
Yeah.
Disaster class incoming.
Being opened up now by Herds over towards the corridor.
But they have top floor control, so it's not as simple just opening that wall, going for the plant.
I thought that can be sweeping this map.
Missing pieces to this puzzle.
I mean,
planning
it wouldn't have been stupid for that. I don't think so. I don't think it was going to be sweeping, but like they definitely. I mean, they still can win. It's just that Furia playing this.
He's got the ability to
clinical.
Any kind of like
Seriously clinical.
Gridlock Stingers here just being a nuisance.
It's Fear X for eliminated Oscar. What do you mean?
Quickly make his way up if he wants to go for it, but I don't think he needs to right now.
No.
They have top floor control, bro. Like,
these Herds that finds the opening pick onto Shaiko. Plank going down, by the way, inside of Bunks. There are still players top floor for Falcons, but so far it has not been denied.
Holy shit, they're getting destroyed, bro. Are you seeing this?
Still up at 1 HP.
Bro, these guys are getting smoked.
User
just killed himself. Oh my god, it's all gone wrong. Bro, these guys are getting shit on.
And that has a large impact into the round.
Every round they are playing like ins. This is
all over Falcons here on Lair. Solotov forced to drop into security.
Holy shit, bro. Look at the post
Nitro Salt ripped thrown. No one there.
Oh my god.
But he's not to be aware of that. Now loses Breeday. And suddenly the round is completely gone. And it seems it will be flawless.
Bro, this is annihilation.
Purposes, you
don't want to let Furia feel good early as well. You don't want that to happen.
Immediately.
Holy shit.
Tactical timeout.
Holy shit.
Falcons. 0
how's their layer attacks good?
Lair. Furia in full control. The most dominant 3 rounds we've likely seen in the series so far, and it's at the final hurdle.
And in the in-game
chat
give me my
now,
money. All of the banter coming from Furia.
You know,
nothing
Rocket League. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate you.
They know they're on the back foot.
They're good on attack, but I think that's just Furia.
Top floor after this timeout.
Bro, I am tired. I'm on like 5.5 hours sleep. shivering my ass off in
actually
Williams' cold ass apartment.
I guess I'll keep talking because we can't unfortunately hear the timeout communications here. But you know, go back to Chalet. Opening 3 rounds go the way of Furia.
People were saying Furia would drop all the
early. All 3 opening kills,
drop all
early
the
opening
players.
rounds, total dominance. You go back.
Let's
to
not play tomorrow. No, they play today.
Key caveat.
They play today.
It was JB92 and Hertz, 15 and 16 kills respectively. We
Suck
start
time not coming
in a very, very similar fashion. Opening 3 rounds, opening 3 opening kills, and it's 2 players just dominating.
Elegance already didn't plan the stream going to be long. No, didn't plan yet. We're going to be looking to Lottie there to provide the goods. Pretty sure their roster is changing completely now.
Very similar.
Yeah, it is actually Last Dance vibes.
Game plan from Chalet.
I mean, it depends, no? Like, I mean, what if they go and win a fucking another hammer? Maybe that simply can't happen.
Which is not good news for Falcons after, of course, the way that Chalet finished.
What time you have to leave again? I have to leave at... I have a dentist appointment.
Bonus is well and truly
3:45, so like 3.
Find a game plan that can counter this playstyle from Furia because it has been dominant. Their ability to find control, contested or not contested, has been.
Yo, Elegance, what's your favorite monster flavor? I don't drink Monster. I don't drink Monster. I don't drink Red Bull. I don't drink any energy drinks.
No, I'm not saying. I'm not
or
going in that
coffee or anything like that.
I'm also talking about playstyle.
Yeah. I'm not a stimulants type of guy.
Events over the last year or so, I think for Furia,
we need what happens before a game day vlog.
Sluggish. It's almost like they're trying to figure things out as they go along. They find themselves in a lower bracket position, and then they kind of start to get better. They make a run, but then it falls short.
Okay, I'll stop until I've got to get to this.
If they're gonna,
where are you getting it from?
You know, a really successful Six Invitational.
If they want to sponsor the stream, however, we'll happily drink it. Exactly.
That's going to be their best chance for this team.
If they, I will. My health has a cost. There is a price.
I think for this team,
there's a price.
It's massive because they're so notoriously slow to get going.
ChatGPT's buns are predictions.
Switched on day one.
Yeah, they look really
sharp.
Do you vape or smoke? I do not know.
That's what they need. I think, you know, when we see Furia playing like APAC teams, for example, I think they let their guard down a little bit. I think they play a little bit
Hot Tub Monster Mango Loco stream, I've been hearing rumors of. It could happen.
Hertz just gets a free breach. And just,
wow.
Like, that is just a Thermite solo breach peak on, and Leaky Fack is like, what do you want me to do? If I don't watch the wall, he gets free space if he pushes in. I take the fight, I lose.
Shit. These guys are
now 0-4. It's an opening kill again for Furia. 4
I noticed that
straight.
number 1 sponsor really hard. That was Fragpunk. Yeah, he did a little Fragpunk type thing.
Missing
what map is SR Best GTO? We don't know yet. We don't know until the game starts.
Outstanding on Chalet.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Against W long. Serious W long. Seriously.
6-16 and JB92 collects Solotov out of the timeout. Falcons need another one.
Wow.
Can they call for a secondary timeout, an emergency one, because they are being torn to shreds on Lair. This is classic Furia. Is it the last dance buff?
Yeah, this is a brutal watch, bro. Like, they're just picking them apart.
Look at the information.
Look at Heads, bro. Heads is actually coming for the chip.
This is just
this
remarkable.
Heads is playing some fucking... This is like first series, bro, and he's like plus fucking...
Siege. And we're
plus
seeing
15
that
or something.
here, but mainly more one-sided from Furia.
Bro, this is
nothing
strict.
that Falcons can do because Furia are just playing so well.
Strict siege.
Everywhere you turn as a Falcons player right now, you are met with strong resistance.
Furia just giggling Portuguese, bro. It's actually their classic and they're feeling too good. Is production gonna host a stream?
It's like, what are you? I'm holding it. I'm holding
hopefully.
it. I go right side. I try to play util. He pushes me anyway. What do you want me to do? Because Furia are just so hot right now. 3 straight flawless rounds. This is clinical
three
siege.
rounds in a row of flawless siege.
Sit back, watch, learn, study.
Not one person on the other team was killed.
This might be the best map I've seen from this team for a while. And that's saying something because it's a bloody good team. This has got nothing to do with Falcons, by the way. This is just Furia are playing so well.
Feels like they're just picking up where they left off at 24.
They had a gap here.
I wasn't there in Boston.
Maybe it's the Guz
Furia attack though. We'll see, but it's not looking good. Remarkably sensible channel point gamble this far. That's what I'm saying. That's I don't know. Just like I was just leading Furia when it comes to Lair. Like Brazilian Lair is a marvel.
Whatever Falcons
seriously
do,
good Lair.
Right
Some good Lair.
You're aggressive. You try and take them head on. Doesn't work. You fall back. You play defense. Play
Falcons
side.
getting bent over the Demos desk at Lair. Hard to watch. It's a hard watch.
Try to play
It's a
util.
hard watch for the EU fans right now.
It's a really good case study of where sometimes it's very easy to try and maybe be negative, and I'm sure there'll be people that'll be like, "Oh, Falcons suck" or whatever. But it's like, this is just Furia, man.
How many rounds can be if Falcons lose every round? 7.
Falcons walk away, learn from this. I mean,
Furia have a 60% defensive rate, so it ain't looking good. Yeah, I think it's over.
2 straight here. It's 4-2.
I think it's already over.
We flip, and then suddenly they can get some momentum. That's got to be their mindset right now.
Stop. He's already dead.
It's not just 4-0. It's 3
I'm good,
flawless
Splash. How are
rounds
you, man?
straight. So like as dominant as a 4-0 can
Bro, the
be.
Yoga Benito siege is crazy, I gotta say, bro.
That's expired. They don't have that
serious
anymore.
Yoga Benito siege right now.
But they are a quality team. Falcons need to just reset
Heads moving like a prime pallet here.
Win this round, and then 1 round more after that. 1 round at a time mentality.
It's arguably been their biggest weakness, though. When it reaches boiling point.
How did you and Spoit become friends? We met in a ranked game when we were kids.
It's a good chance then to
exactly.
Met in a ranked game like 10 years ago.
A bit of practice.
Yep.
Plant's going down as well. Call it Goga Benito. That is that's poor form from you actually. Really poor form.
So they survived the
really
first
poor
minute,
form
but
on
again,
the fucking
Furia
Goga Benito. Shout out Goga though. One of the fucking goats.
Uncontested.
That was a 4K by the way from JB92
in CS or
R6
in Siege. We met in Siege.
Oh no.
Yeah, I mean that one there is just a freebie for her. It's just Leaky Fact swings into his sideline. The Azami not even really playing behind the keeper barrier properly.
Go back for ENC.
They make that.
Do you know? It wouldn't even shock me. Can the Spanish even feel the team?
No. Oh no! Okay, now it's starting to fall apart for Falcons. A comical mistake.
There's a slight Scouse accent in there. There is.
Furia are all over Falcons. Users then dies to Hurts. He goes to 8-0.
Who would not understand the word of what I was saying.
Goodness me.
Total domination.
Start looking around thinking, Christ, this is worse than Fnac.
3v5. Shaiko,
Crocs will just get the DMA out
can
and
they
go
try
crazy.
and turn this round and flip it in their favor? Just got to find a kill. This can't be surely 4 flawless straight. Solotov with a chance, but then gets caught by JB92.
Played not yet, no.
This could be 4 flawless rounds in a row. No, it will not be. Shaiko says, not on my watch. Can he get a second? No, there was the chance for the headshot. And while White Brine still gets the jumping kill onto KZ, but the push from Box, team kill from JB92 because he's so eager to find that kill. He takes out his own teammate. It may not be flawless, but it's still 5-0 Furia.
This shit's crazy one side. I bet Le is located in Brazil lore-wise. I actually don't even know where it is. Yeah, I know. Heavy scenes.
Goodness.
Everton
I
fan.
don't know Portuguese, but I'm sure JB's saying.
It's been, we've seen better days. We've seen better days.
Like, oh, come on. Get out of the way then.
If you're not going to do it, then
what are you doing? Get out of the way.
How are you, bro? Is it cold in Lisbon? Yes, bro. The fucking heating's not working. I need to call maintenance again, but they literally they're just not answering the phone. I don't get it.
He has had so many rough engagements in this map. It has been unbelievable. Oh, and use this as well. Oh, it's painful.
That one was a painful round.
Oh,
very painful round.
I feel bad for
We'll try again. We'll try calling him one more time.
Where did you put Furia in terms of your tier list heading in? I know I said I put him in top 4, and I was like, maybe that's a bit of a stretch. But I mean, so far, again, it's early days, and it's always difficult not to get too far ahead of ourselves. But the way they are playing today is remarkable.
I had them actually not in my top 4, believe it or not.
Yeah.
And you know, I'm a bit of history with Furia and those guys. So like, you know, I had them 5th actually.
Right. Okay.
So I mean, they're around the mark. Actually, yeah, and I'll leave that conversation there after what's happening in this game. But again, I think any team that is like top 6 territory from this event is in championship contention territory, right? Like, I mean,
yeah, there's no,
there's not really many clear. Like, I mean, a lot of people look to M80 and Falcons, for instance.
Yeah.
G2 could make a run. Furia, FaZe, like, I mean, even Secret. People are kind of sleeping on Secret a little bit. Like,
yeah, we'll cast them later today here on B-Stream against OXG.
I still have a little hope for Shopify Rebellion if they can get things together. Yeah. Weibo?
Any of them going to be this?
All right, we're back. We've got the fucking. We got the hot water is coming to be fixed.
Oh, hopefully it doesn't end completely in a whitewash.
Welcome back, folks.
Last chance on defense. Round 6.
Seems like the heating is generally broken in the whole complex.
Because at this point it's like,
no, our apartment.
I may as well.
My apartment, like next door, is fine. It's literally just this one is so cold.
And that is the first opening
like there's like an error message on the boiler, so they're gonna send someone to fix it.
Comes to an end.
Well, that's something.
What's your peak rank? Champion.
Gridlock taken off the board.
Number
They
one
free
champion.
the defense up a little bit more here. Top floor with the track stingers now no longer to be deployed outside of those already.
Seb, do you remember me, bro? From when? I don't stream too much.
Round, and now Fury
I don't stream too much.
up against it. A little bit more turmoil in this round to deal with. Herds is immediately contesting.
Isn't that because of the huge windows? No, so like the heating is like it's good. These windows are like triple paneled or something. Like it's not the windows. The heating itself is actually not on. Like the boiler won't turn on.
Well, Solotov collects Fleepox. Falcons with a chance here in the 6th
What's
round
your
to get
Twitch?
on the
Elegance
board.
R6. I don't stream anymore though.
Oh, that's a good shot. KZ
Over
sucked down
4.5
the
mentions
pillar.
of Spoit being a
now
millionaire during
firmly in
the
driving
DevX
seat for the final
Pengu
round
cast.
of
Honestly, it
this
doesn't
half.
shock me.
1 HP.
Or calling him a
Solotov
YouTuber or
finds
streamer or
third
something.
Kill. Nade will deny the flawless.
Holy shit.
Then collects Brede. Nade has not died yet. He doesn't want to. But he would
I
now
think I
need
came
to
in
get
slow
the
cooker
full
out.
ace.
Oh yeah, the
He
slow cooker
is
was
to
out. That's
stay
fucking
alive at the
devastating. I
end of
actually
this
do
6th
remember
round.
now.
40 seconds and
I do
still
remember.
users up above here for Falcons. They're round to lose.
Nade has had many clutches in his
Have you turned the
career.
heating on and off again? Why didn't I think of that?
None bigger than that 1v3 back at
Are we getting a
South
Spoit
Tower
OF
in the
this
grand
year?
final.
Yes, we
On
are.
the border. He needs another
10k
1v3
subs. Spoit
here.
OF is dropped.
20 seconds, hoping that users will go for the hatch peak. Probably sensing that it's maybe his main win condition.
Yeah.
But as the time dwindles and his frustrations are clearly shown, it's why.
Peek me!
Peek me already! I knew he was about to. Well, there's 4 seconds left. The users just obliges towards the end. And Nade indeed will not die. A little smile on the face as well. Well, he doesn't win the round, but he also still hasn't died. Win-win.
It's a win for him.
It's a win for him individually.
Have you took the heating out, blue on it, and put it back
And a
in?
little win for Falcons. 1-5.
I will turn the shot off in a moment. I swear.
Around in the second half.
I'm gonna break my
Better
monitor.
from
I swear.
Falcons, and Solotov has actually been, I think, a very
Drink water
impressive
now. No
player in
water,
the
7 up
series.
free,
I've really
however.
liked what I've seen from him. He's been one almost a go-to.
Give me free shit.
Look, 5-1 halves aren't great.
Falcons win this is an
Falcons
all-timer.
can
I think it's over.
kind of replicate a bit of the attacking
I think
prowess
this is
that
all
we
she
saw from
wrote,
them actually
unfortunately.
bank. Like, I mean, this is not over just yet.
No. Stranger things have happened. As we always
I think
say.
it is fucking Jova.
You never want to call any kind of series because, you know.
How's the other game
comebacks
getting on?
happen all the time in Siege.
So these guys getting on.
They need to keep themselves
4-4.
on top of this situation. The last thing that
NIP
Now,
out.
come and gone.
Actually starving
New
for
half
dear life
begins.
there.
We'll see if Falcons can somewhat
Have you
match
thrown your
that,
boiler out the
better that.
window,
Last
then
up
went out and
R6
picked it back up?
next.
Honestly,
Kite
why haven't I
bandit
not
off
thought
the
about that? I just ripped the boiler out of the wall. That
combo
could work.
For he started the attack. Double info.
I did not know Furia got it like this. They destroyed. Yeah, they're beasts, bro. They're really, really good.
Deimos has been rather favored by.
You never know if
Falcons
Furia came
over
back against
Shaiku,
FaZe that one
especially
time. I mean,
since
anyone
they
can
got
come back.
back
I just think that the way the Furia are playing right now is just, it's just clinical siege.
Of them.
It's clinical siege. That was like users in EFAC 0-6, like 2-6 from Brede, 3-5 from Shaiko. It's complete head loss over there.
And then Solotov on 23.
Complete head loss over
in
there.
Third place for
No Kizzy, no cap.
KBA. Opening
Wow,
kill.
Herds is second despite going 5-9 on Shelly. That's
Yeah. Well, I mean, he was like 16 kills on the opening.
Yeah,
round,
Herds
so-
8-2, JV 7-2. This has been an all-timer series here.
Of course, now 8-2 here.
It's been an all-timer series. I did Ninja Pajama to win and Furia to win. Well, you got half of that right, bad luck things. Is this last map? Yes, it is.
Unorthodox here.
And very quick, Nade has actually been very impressive in this series. He's actually the only other player positive right now alongside Hertz and JV92. And I think Fury are at their best when Nade is very influential. There's always a lot of talk around his brother, Handy, as one of the best players in the world and what he does
Don't
for
ask me
FaZe.
to at this
If
point.
Nade
I mean, yeah,
can
it's
sort
a
of
struggle
recapture his
fest.
old form, that helps out this Fury team massively.
Falcons attacks have been like, their fast attacks have been good, but everything else has been a bit,
Okay, well, Falcons
been a bit
spot
shit,
this
so
setup
I don't know.
towards Ops. Herds to play close by aggressive.
Have you thought of setting up a campfire in the living room with some heat? I might start burning all of his possessions.
He's had a rough one here on Lair.
Against creative the boom. The boom went too crazy.
Opening deaths.
This is really.
I'm the master of the boom.
I like this. They prompt the pivot.
My
for
points need a
Falcons,
hit,
electing
honestly,
potentially
bro.
to
I mean, what,
ignore.
did you bet on Falcons?
Instead, pivot for R6 side here and completely negate the 6.
Spoit playing after this, not after this, after the next set of
Solotov
games.
finds the opening pick actually.
Look, you
while we
need
were
another
just
Seb stream,
kind of
missing
following
some
Brede,
booms.
and I thought that was the right move there for Falcons.
The Seb
Send
streams are
Brede in on
retired,
the
man.
black
Seb
here,
streams
play
are
behind
retired.
him.
Let's be at 10,000
That's exactly
subs
what
during
Shaco's
this
doing.
SI
So those
on
two are
Willie's
kind of
channel.
in tandem.
I'll do 1 month streaming. I'll be
Deal with
back.
JV92, so early advantage for Falcons. Now, this is where the belief can slowly start to build
Little
back
smoke
up.
action. Okay.
Furia's dominance has now been quelled. Not a lot of room for error for Falcons. Need to certainly convert this round. Gas Babes being thrown out by KZ. He's got one remaining. And that one also now has been expended with still over a minute remaining. Yeah, Falcons are in a good position here.
Put my channel points on Fury. I have faith the Falcons can come back. Let's see.
Alongside to assist, 15 flames remain. Liquefac has been able to get to work down.
So what business do you do? I see on your Insta, you be posting like boxes and stuff like that. What you do? What do you do? It's crazy. I own a few different companies. I own like a business development firm. I own a talent management, talent agency. Take care of like footballers, boxers,
kind of just fallen off the
esports players, stuff like that.
With 45 seconds
Similar like William.
Want to pivot, go for this mezzanine
and then I just have
Nate needs to be ready.
I'm an investor in a few different projects, so pretty busy guy.
Nate is hiding right now. He's tucked in on the other side of Mez. He's just kind of running away.
Watch your
They haven't
Insta.
cleared him. There
we go.
I called it.
Go.
Wow, I saw
6-1.
that. And Nate dealt that.
I told you, bro. It's spent. It's fucking spent.
Nate played that perfectly. Now,
over.
he could have actually made early contact Mez as they're coming up the stairs.
Oh, yeah.
Instead, he actually hides. He knows he hasn't been droned. He hasn't been seen. They haven't cleared it. And with low time on the clock, and with Falcons in mind, they're looking for that pinch towards site. So their full focus of those Mez players is towards the site. Nate then just swings the corridor. Easy kill.
Yeah.
Spanish
Double kill. That was phenomenal game sense to not panic, and that's the easy double.
I think it's over, bro.
With that,
I'm off to America in 2 years for a football scholarship. You trying to sponsor?
6-1.
What are you going to?
5 opportunities.
What
to
football scholarship are you doing?
And the series as a result in regulation.
Yeah, this is the end.
And deserved as well. I mean, Chalet, their performance was
simply
exceptional.
over.
Bank was a bit more of a
Simply
tussle.
over.
Credit to Falcons. They really stepped up their game there, and they certainly deserved that map. But Furia
have just been too good.
Resounding.
I think this map veto, like, it was all for Furia. Like, Furia won the map veto here, 100%.
You want to top the group, you've got to now beat Furia. And for Falcons,
100%.
well, unless they can rattle off 5 straight, seemingly out of nowhere, they will fail that early challenge.
Could have easily been a 2-0 this, to be honest.
In fact, for both of these two teams, their next match is against Elevate.
Nate 7-0 is crazy.
Not good news for Elevate, having lost to Daystar
Heads
earlier
9-2,
today.
JV 7-3. Bro, it's been a big game. And I think Heads is like plus 15 in the series. Maybe more.
0-7 for Liquefac and Users. So they are combined 0-14 here on
Falcons aren't looking like Falcons.
And if you want to throw in Brede, it's 2 for 21.
Yeah, Mentality's done now for half. Yeah, Fury have just played too good, bro. Like, Fury are looking like Wild Enders again.
Echo back in play.
Look at this from
Furia.
Look at this from Hertz.
The trap util. Oh my god!
Just cooked alive. Nothing Brede can do. And there goes Solotov as well.
It's head
Dominance.
Yeah, just
from the Panthers.
Yeah,
Furia
bro, they dominated them.
Absolutely decimated these
this
Falcons.
Was the most dominant series I have ever seen.
Users, nothing you can do. 0-8 for Liquefac. 0-8 for Users.
Bro, people
it's
who bet on Furia
flawless
have 8 off.
from Furia. They found 4 flawless rounds on Lair. They take the series 2-1. They go atop
like
the group, you imagine.
You know, the YouTuber, yeah, I know him.
Well, technically, I think Daystar actually, with the 2-0, are actually atop the group. But Furia will be the ones to hunt, that's for sure.
Bro, they got
that's
fucking
clinical.
smoked.
That's classic Furia. Although there is magic in the air at Six
like, there's not a team in the world right now who would beat them playing like that. No one.
Yeah, what a result. A resounding success.
Falcons played pretty bad there, but like,
contextualize it
I think Fury are just looking dangerous.
A couple of recent international performances
What
where
a
the
performance.
first couple of days is typically a little bit more of a grind. To come out of the gates so strong against what many probably believe to be the strongest in the group, phenomenal. And I think on the flip side now, it's going to be a question mark over Falcons. Are they rattled too much by this result? How much does this now impact them for the remainder?
No, it's not the bracket or elimination. It's only the group stage, guys.
I'll see them win some best of ones. Luckily for them, and then happening. 2-1, well deserved. I mean, that layer was just put that one in the vault.
I'm doing a college scholarship starting in youth team, having to play Same Pro or MLS. In US is a lot easier.
Right?
Become pro, I got
think
scouted.
for Falcons, they'll take a lot from this.
Very nice, mate. Where'd you get scouted from? So to be honest, Falcons choking every SI group stages. This time we have one in playoffs, so it was respectable. Yeah, bro, like Falcons always start every event slow. Like a known fact.
Furia will also play.
Can this guy put his fucking chest away?
They certainly go into that.
Got the Persian rug going, bro. Cover that shit up.
For me, what makes this so special is that Furia and Six Invitational so intertwined.
Let's see how Weibo and IP's
sure
going.
that they're
Get this game
keeping
on.
it tight, that they're not sort of crumbling under the pressure, and that they don't let NIP start to run rampant.
Tried to move their way through with the Selmas, and it's just not working for them. So the swing comes on through, catches him on the reload, a bit too easy here.
Seriously, double ball on. She else got Tommy.
Settled in these last 2 rounds. That's 2 in a row. The final round now 5 here. Behind here, sorry. Second in a row is looking pretty cozy, and now they've got a great chance to send us through to Cafe as that 3rd map.
Just got in the cup final. They have like a system where you can
9 or 10 kills without the trade.
Game, give you an evaluation if
this
it's got nearby.
Pretty good. It's an area they need to be looking at quickly. I'd like to see maybe them take their tactical time.
Just got Dark Electric.
Like, you got to do it.
Why Spoit play so late? That's what I'm saying.
We just need start to 5v5. 5v5. Pay attention from the start. They are picking every round. What we're gonna do is very simple, bro. Try to put more blitz. In time we are ready, let's go fast, 3-2-1. You guys are doing very well on this. The problem is we are kind of lost and losing the first kills, We just need to fix this detail and go in front, okay? We are the best, huh? Come on, guys. Come on. Good damage, huh?
I think there's another problem.
Gohan's a fucking unit, to be fair.
We wanna play slow and I can take Monty and go east because they're gonna be fans.
Yeah. Possible.
I think
the thing is,
just go east,
or we will exec fast, or you play slow and just find the kills.
I think so.
But pay attention on the start, guys.
Yeah. I think we need to get more engaged, maybe, because...
I don't know. Maybe that was a bit of a fraudulent timeout. I don't know. Like, all he did was say play blitz and play fast. Maybe that's all that was needed to say. We haven't seen the game, so we can't say. But we're gonna be looking at some. We're gonna be looking for some frauds.
It felt
we're looking
like
for some timeout frauds. There's quite a lot of timeout frauds.
It was kind of like
in Pro
you had
Siege.
Speakeasy saying, "Look, we can play slow if we want. We can take the Monty. We can go east. We can just try to push in slowly." And it was kind of like, "Well, yeah, we can do, or we could play fast and we could do it."
We can. No, it's a rolling schedule. So let me check how long this one says. Right, no estimate set right now. So we don't know.
Going to play on the Monty, try to push in, probably through east and take ground from there. So let's see how that plays out for them. But NIP, I think there's, they've maybe got them on the ropes a little bit. They maybe got them on once they're rattled.
He's so it's not his language.
Weibo certainly thinking.
Yeah, we'll let him off. We'll let him off. The timeout fraud is like when a coach just pretty much just rambles a load of shit and doesn't actually know what's going on or what's going wrong.
You're on your second life here. NIP, they have to get
we
this right.
see a lot of that. We see a lot of that.
And so the advantage is massively with you. You've already attacked this site brilliantly. Again, they probably won't pull off exactly the same execute. They'll try something a little bit different here, just to keep NIP guessing. Speakeasy on that Monty could be once again quite a decisive
Is Weibo's
also jumping over to the
you think? I mean,
a bit of respect, I
don't think he's fraud. I mean, I haven't seen the game, so I couldn't really like judge. But like he just said, like take blitz and go fast. But makes no fucking sense because look, they haven't even got blitz and they're not going fast. So I don't know what the point in that was.
Here in Paris, he won the SI. With a very different roster.
Take blitz and go fast. There is no blitz on the board and they're playing Slabber's Flock, so it didn't even work.
Through the round, he's on that pulse again. We saw a great play from him last time. He got 4K in the round, able to clutch out a 1v2 as well. This time he's going to be playing up in office, trying to hold on to that top floor.
The call out, what they actually like talked about hasn't been done, so it was a waste of his
push forward from there. But Pino's position again, opening up with that shot. It's going to make it difficult to play that east stairs position.
Here we go, the flanking time as well. Wizard coming in.
Yeah, I mean, I think he has.
A bit too far forward.
I think he has called that for himself because
pressure coming in still from the east stairs side. Turd collects Fantasy, who's also playing that side of the map. It is the war of the east stairs.
He did say though, I think that we're losing too many of the first picks, and this round was different. So that is the positive that comes from the timeout.
But no, misses the chance at a freebie. A little bit of a lick on towards Pino, but that's all he's going to find.
Hits is down as well, so effectively we're now in a 4 versus 2. You've lost a lot of that power.
How's Tony working the group stages and whoever wins the group stages advance? No, so the top 4, only one team goes out in the group stages. So there's 5 people in each group, one team goes out, the rest advance to the playoffs.
Be able to get anything done.
It's an upper bracket double elimination, upper and lower bracket.
Away here. There's got to be an opportunity.
Did Falcons win? No, they got smoked. They got actually destroyed 7-1 on last match.
Recovers it.
Last time we were here, we had Pino go nuclear, and once again he's down into a 1vx.
Yeah, they needed to beat Heretics really. Like Fearx, they're probably in a bit of trouble now.
Hoven's there, top of the stairs.
Good round.
Tim, you can say the line.
We're going to overtime, Des.
We're going all the way, Des.
Just that little bit more. 3 rounds to see who takes this map. If Weibo can get it
Weibo
done
and Nip are very good.
or if
Yeah,
NIP
I think
send
like
that map
Fearx
three,
are in a
as I said
tight
earlier,
spot.
there is
Like,
a point
but the
on
thing is, though,
line here.
Fearx like they
Even
ever.
if we get to that third map,
They
loser still
have
walks
like
away with just 1 point. They lose 0 and 2 NIP.
A random
they walk
track
away
record
with
of just beating good
nothing
teams, so it
from
can
this
happen.
matchup. So this
But
is really important. And
I think
we've got
people would
Weibo
have fancied
starting on
them
the
going out
attacking
anyway.
side of things. You can't really split the two teams because we've had consecutive 3-3 halves.
I'm in school, I can't watch what was the score. Falcons lost 2-1.
It literally is anybody's. I think NIP.
Anything here yet? 25 minutes. Like, this is the shit that pisses everyone off. That's why the day lasts so long, because there's no, it's not rolling fast enough. 25 minutes, like, are we fucking for real?
Today is, like I said, answers are abundant from them. They always
That's
find a way, or seem to. And
yeah.
right now, I have
30
no
of the
doubt
last
that they
90
could
is
turn it
crazy.
around. So, like you say, it's so difficult to call as this. It is absolutely on a knife edge. I think what either team needs.
That's in their region as well. It's not even like an international thing. That's regionally. That's not good at all.
That's going to be what will swing, or very possibly will swing this matchup. Is somebody like Pino, Fantasy, Ape, you know, one of these players that's going big, Reaps, Hoven, coming out, getting hold of it, bang, 3K, right, we've won the round, and then they push on from there.
New feed active.
We're still largely leaning into what we've seen already. Speakeasy staying on the
Josh
shield
here, we
in the
can get
blitz
some
here, a little
international
bit
there too.
quicker,
8 and 10
pacing.
map record
On the
last
other
18
side,
Liverpool
doubling down on the
today.
information. Got the
Not
Valkyrie
good.
here joining up with the Pulse. But
It's crazy that you can make SI
that can't happen inside 14 seconds into the round, Tim.
You can make SI with that record.
Even he's wondering how the hell
ridiculous.
that's happened.
He's hitting with the question mark there.
Where's
He's
Stompton?
just
You're on the
playing
wrong
into
stream,
the mind
buddy.
games a little bit as well. Like you say, Fantasy, it's not just about taking that opening death. It's the fact that he was on the smoke. Lot of utility. We've seen NIP make fantastic use of that smoke utility earlier on in the game.
Yes.
They're now going to have to
You can
live
hit champ
without
with a
it. 5 versus 4.
0.9
And
win
what I
loss.
like
If
here from
you
Weibo
can.
is straight
You're
away,
here with lower
off
win
the
loss,
gas,
to be
back
fair.
onto the intel, back onto playing the round, not getting carried away and kind of sucked into it, which is where I think they've maybe struggled a couple of times. They've got that kill and they've tried to roll with the momentum, and NIP have kind of predicted that and stood up well to it. This time, Weibo are playing for much more of a control game. They go in, they get they get 2. Great play from Speakeasy. Cons manages to get happy, but the damage is done.
But can they hold on, Tim? Can they hold on? There's no C4 left. Pino's got the right idea for a 1v1. But the thing is, the pressure starts to mount more and more. Cons at least gets 1 back on towards third. Speakeasy, a 3K in the round on that blitz. And there's just 1 left.
They know where he is.
They know exactly where he is. This one looks pretty cooked.
Slants is going down. Speakeasy's in the position I said at the beginning of the round.
Good rounds from Weibo here.
A hero
Actually good
moment
rounds.
from somebody.
They look a lot better with the Brazilian coach, to be fair. Gohan's a fucking monster, isn't he? Look at the size of this guy.
Putting the case down as well.
Look at the size of this
great
guy.
stuff out of Speakeasy. One of our very experienced players when you look at an SI basis. Unbelievable stuff from him. Rolling back the years, gets it done.
I think so long back now when he was playing on Giants, for example. He was the go-to shield guard. He was an absolute terror. And in that round, he's really quiet. The analyst said this back after Map 1, that he'd gone 3-3, but his cost was up there at 88%. It's hard for you to contribute when your team is steamrolling and you're the backline player.
Because the emotions mount a lot more.
When you need him most,
it's not as momentum-based. Like, best of ones, you can just win on momentum.
They've now got 2 bites of the cherry to see this one over the line. They're going to the defense.
Exactly, yeah. You can beat any team in the best of one.
Special in this attacking round.
Good gameplay. Momentum carrying and choose the other team out, and it can be fast.
NIP are now back to the wall, and we're going to see just how much resilience they've got in that side to be able to fight their way back into this one.
Fearx, I don't know. I just think that like some of these like APAC region teams, like they just don't have like a broad enough team, like player selection in order to do anything really that good.
Have the opportunity up on
I like Dark as a coach, to be fair. I just think that he doesn't have the players.
They won it twice, they lost it once. So they're at a 66% win rate on this site so far.
I just don't think he has the players to operate properly.
Well,
you versus Spoit 1v1, who wins? Ask Spoit. You can ask Spoit. What's your name? My name's Elegance or SPL or
not the dream star, the fairy tale, the fantasy that you were hoping for. Speaking of, Fantasy's the one jumping across again onto that DMR Capital.
We're not in full screen, sorry,
so
guys.
much to a team here in terms of utility. You heard Emmy speaking about him earlier, but
My bad.
just an insane operator right now, and I imagine we're only going to see more and more as the tournament goes by.
Ape's the big man here. Ape's the one that they have to clear out. He's back on Aruni, on the DMR, in CCTV. Where have we seen this before? Absolutely decimated him from this position a couple of times. He's 13 and 8. He's been quiet over the last couple of rounds, but all he needs is one big moment. NIP, if it goes wrong, if they get hit by Ape again, I can't forgive it, Des.
So they're basically going fast or slow. There's literally nothing else.
They know exactly where he's going to be playing and how he's going to be playing it. They have to have an answer to that position.
Can they get the answer though, or do they fall down to him yet again? Because it has proven to be a nightmare time after time for the other side. The Malusive often mentioned was brought along to help protect that area of the map. In this round, they're not bothering with it, and they've stepped away and gone instead towards Turd on the Fenrir.
Blood's not going to work in best plays. Like, you're going to lose to teams that can pace control better.
Earlier on today. As of yet, Weibo not moved with 75 seconds in. NIP still finding their entry in towards these stairs.
Yeah, Weibo are doing well here. They're absorbing a lot of pressure and a lot of utility. Is it going to take a big moment from a player like Turd? He's looking at that window. It just makes you wonder if he wants to get out of it. But Ape still hasn't been moved. Hoven is still in elbow, supporting him to stay in that position. NIP, they've kind of thrown the utility. They've kind of used that first gambit, and they haven't really gained too much for it. They've got his stairs, which is a good point to build from.
Oh, Turd has sat on this window so many times throughout this game and not really taken action. Now that he knows he's gone for the swing and he's down to 1 HP.
Why has he done that?
Hayes has got him first.
Why has he done that?
Almost managed to get his man, but for NIP, this is a good time to beat him. Saying that, look how low their health bars are.
Absolutely looking like it could be a Weibo round as one drops. Cons is taken out. Speakeasy manages to find hits. There is very little HP left, and surely this is going in only one direction, and that direction is going to be an NIP loss on the first day. But Fantasy starts to fight back. He starts to dream. It's 2 versus 3, but they've got about 10 HP between them, Des.
Oh, it's so hard. Literally a single bullet towards either of them, and they are down and out, and this one should therefore be done. 25 seconds to go. A lot of utility for the Capital to work with here, Tim. They can at least cut off a couple of angles to make this one stick.
He just didn't need to peek, I don't think. Like, they weren't pressuring him because they just sat and chilled.
Which makes this even riskier. Smoke going in deep. Still the 3 players on side. The C4 in the back pocket of Speakeasy. They found one. They found 2.
That was a good game from Weibo. Like, from what we've seen of it.
What a performance from the APAC team.
On the Gohan, I will say they look a lot calmer. Like, they look a lot calmer and things look a lot more thought out. Like, it's not as, like, heavy metal. Not as heavy metal as Siege as before.
Brazilian teams, and they have got the job done. Will it be a surprise? I don't know if you could go that far after the performances that they showed us in Munich.
That was good.
One thing is, they have turned up and shown us this.
What the fuck we do? Room 6 Bravo. 17 minutes, like, just totally unacceptable to have this amount of downtime, I think.
NIP, they walk away empty-handed.
4 more points than Fear X already, and they have to play Fear X.
Back after a short break.
They should. That's what I'm saying. I think it's not looking good for them. Lockdown, me looking to see if anyone is on the new Logitech Super Strike. Logitech Super Strike. Is that till next March? I don't know, because I don't entirely know, because we have it depends how, like, if they do like a breakdown of this game, it won't be so bad. What is Tedster wearing, bro? Are we seeing this shit? Okay, are they dressing them? Like, it's not like their own clothes, right? Holy shit, like, literally the deadest fucking attire of all time.
The window is closing. We only get one shot at this.
How's it going in the Falcon match? Falcon's lost. Where's Spoit at? He's warming up for his game right now. 6 minutes. Is that until the breakdown? Should we see what other people are doing right now? This guy's not even watching the game.
Because I'm feeling kind of... Hey.
This guy's not even watching the game.
Right? Oh, because it's A.
This guy's watching the games.
It's gotta be pre-game shit. 16 minutes. Oh, do they have an interview? They probably an interview with the winner.
What's Bo doing?
A little bit too much value in the Dark Horse thing. I think they could maybe do something.
What the fuck is my shit doing?
Let's see. Is there anybody else? Who else did I miss?
Bo's chilling.
Who the fuck? Oh, Team Heretics first.
Bro, people are playing fucking ranked during the stream? That's just insane. Yeah, but yeah, Dylan isn't watching what, Thakil? Do you know any company that makes mouse pads like the big ones like XXL stuff? I think Logitech does pretty big mouse pads. Yeah, that seems so do Furia and Falcons not play against each other again today? No, they don't play against each other today. Yeah, but Dylan doesn't have drops on. Like, if he's live, is he live? See, Alicia's just chilling. She's not doing anything. Is Tequila even live? Somebody mentioned Dylan, but he's not even online. Does Falcon still have a chance to get first place? Yeah, of course they do. Actually, you might actually lose against Enterprise. I don't see it, personally. They could, but I don't see it. Wait, guys, could you recommend grip tape for Siege? I don't use grip tape, so I couldn't. You have to ask someone in the chat for that one. What do the players IEM's going to? I saw a black box that go... It's just like a volume splitter, because obviously the headphones is for white noise, and the in-ears is for their actual in-game sound. Wait, where are you right now? And if you're in London, are you going? Yeah, we're going to Paris. I'm probably going to go to Paris around the main stage time. Like, what should I use is what I mean. I wouldn't use grip tape. I personally wouldn't use it. I don't use any. I feel like this year's final is going to have huge viewership. I mean, hopefully, right? Like that's what we all want. First class on the Eurostar. I mean, to be fair, if you're in London, it's not a bad shout, to be fair. For me, it's probably faster to get the plane, the old plane-aroo. Isn't France like 2-hour drive from the UK? If you go in the Euro tunnel, like yeah, you can drive there in X amount of time. I wonder if Jinxie do watch parties. Jinxie will probably do watch parties like around like the semis and the finals. I don't think he'll stream the groups and stuff. Who's G2 got? Alamal, Stompin, Doki, Moira, Blaz. Surely he's got to be coaching Team Sweden. He's moving like R2-D2 on the fucking MK these days. Jinxie said he will stream the Stomping games. Yeah, he probably will. Probably stream his boys' games. Seb, how you doing? I'm good, JMS. How are you, man? Do you think Jinxie plays off stream or no? No, I don't think so. Has to be playing. We cannot have him. We cannot have him in the seats. To be fair, is there even enough Swedish players? Just seeing Kane B and B Saints on there. Just get me out of here. Elegant Ship Brothers, yeah, I do. I do. 3 PM East, yeah. 3 PM East for the Stompin' and Spoit game, guys. When is M80 getting on? Let's check. Let's have a look. Wikipedia. So yeah, after the 2 games coming up now, that's when we get to see Williams' game. So that will be interesting, to say the least. Do your brothers play Siege 2? No, they don't. They don't play. Name me 2 better alternatives. It's dire straits in Sweden, I must say. It is dire straits. Oh no, you can get Eli. Eli's there. Then again, Eli is stinky as well. Eli's stinky, stinky boy. Kind of crazy how close the countries are in Europe. Oh, yeah. It's actually pretty genius, to be fair. Let's take the piss here. Not trying to be, but who are you? I am Elegance. I'm Spoit's manager. Yo, Bear 1105. Thank you, the Prime. Why is Spoit's playing so late? I don't think it's going to be crazy late, to be fair. Thank you and Spoit for trying to save the game. Truly, man. Trying our best, man. One step at a time. There we go. Winner's interview.
Hello, everybody. I'm here with Reaps from Weibo Gaming, and what a match they just had against Ninjas in Pajama. And I'll ask you a few questions because map 1, you looked incredibly dominant, but then once you moved into map 2, things got complicated. Was it more for you, okay, Weibo, we're not really able to play well on board, or is it more NIP that really stepped up in that?
I think NIP stepped up on the map because map 1, I think they not ready for us, our style, and map 2 they changed their play style. They play more aggressive, and I think when they get 5 pumps, we try to.
This guy's got his fingernails painted black.
But after they get match point, we said, oh, we can't do this.
Choke the whole interview.
Slow style, and after that we just never lost a round.
That was the reason why Gohan was calling the timeout to kind of cool you guys down and be able to control the early game properly?
Yes, that's what Gohan timeout.
Fair enough. And you're talking about your playstyle. How would you describe your own playstyle as Reaps and as Weibo?
I think as the whole team style, we just try to find info and then we just strike. We get info, we hit a gap, we just...
I don't know, man, like, you know, everyone can do what they want to do, but fucking hell, man, painting your nails, just, like, come the fuck on.
Ready for us, so it's gonna be tough.
It's a quick and deadly strike in that case. That's the playstyle of Weibo. Now, next up, you'll be playing FearX, the team that you're also familiar with in the APAC region. After defeating NIP, do you feel even more confident going into that game tomorrow?
Yes. We
Can you trust the strength of your Andrex ultimate quilt?
Final champion, we are really confident to beat any Asia team. So I don't think it's a challenge.
It's a playstyle you're used to at this
point.
point.
That's it, I'm taking these French manicured nails off.
The last one is, look, the people want to know.
What we're watching next? Well, let's take a look at the next two
done
games.
This way, because this man has been mogging everybody, aura farming here in Paris with the hair, with the new style.
We have
What's the deal with it?
D+ versus Black Dragon, so probably going to watch SSG, right? Like,
just a nice haircut and we in a nice spot at Paris. Yeah.
It kind of fits. You have to play it off. There it is from Reeves, from Weibo Gaming. More action coming at you live at the Invitation.
I don't know. I think it's like it's definitely maybe it's because I'm from the UK. Like in the UK, like it's just not something that we would do.
I've heard out of Reaps potentially ever with all interviews combined. We actually got some good insight
Chavez
there.
All this time. This
Ultimately,
that'll be the bad game.
One of those
I think SSG versus
we felt
Enterprise.
so strongly about Weibo's ability to get this done. However, it wasn't without faults. It wasn't without NIP having a word.
Absolutely. I mean, what we saw from map 1 to map 2 was completely different. And you have to give Pino his flowers there. I mean, it was a big 4K within that round, a huge 2K clutch to say the least. I mean, we talked about him briefly. Last time he was in Paris, he didn't win that invitational.
Nah,
it is unfortunate that they do go out here in a 0-2, but fact
How
of
did
the
everyone
matter
do
is
there?
they still put up a
yeah, okay, 8th there, 23-11, big boy game.
For Weibo on the other side, I mean, I really think it comes down to what
4-2 entry, 656 cost.
Essentially just having
1
amazing
KPR,
resilience, showing their capabilities of what they're able to bring. And in my opinion, I know a lot of people are looking at Weibo to not have many expectations on their shoulders, but I think it's safe to say the best APL team to represent the region is showing up here today at Invite, and hopefully we can see this continue. I mean, in map 2, not only were they losing the opening kills, but able to bring it back kills-wise. Map 1 was a stomp. It really looked flawless from Weibo's side.
I mean, you already know how I feel about the team and about one individual specifically, Ape. My friends, you walk away with the MVP for this. That's a pretty incredible feat because it's your first ever game at SI.
Yes,
how did it feel?
For me personally, it's really, really fun. I feel happy to be here, so I will just give my best every day.
Yeah, of course. I mean, you guys look dominant map 1. Map 2, it looked like NIP was able to match the aggression a little bit. I mean, there was a big 1v2 that you guys lost to Pino. In a situation like that, especially being your first SI, when you lose a round like that, does that impact motivation, impact your guys inside the server? What do you guys go forward after that point like that?
We'll just say reset. It's round by round. Everything can happen in the game, so we just focus on the next round and just play.
Well, listen, I know we talk round by round, but I want to talk about the one round to kick off Border. It came off the backing of your performance. I just kind of want you to run it through. What was the situation going on here?
It's a Sui push. We call it Sui, right, with the shield, and then we just call for like a let's trade the Sui. Let's just play for like the kills and trades, and then that's happened.
Now, when you're in this position, is Speakeasy feeding all of that information to you on that clash for you to be able to play off of, knowing that you're going to be safe? He's creating chaos with that shield. I mean, it seemed like you played off that very, very well and turned that round into a pretty swift 4K.
It's just lucky.
I think you got to give a little more respect for yourself. I don't think that was luck. I think that was just great teamwork.
It's luck, bro. It's luck and practice, and a little bit like practice to the post that I played, and that's it.
So it's hard.
It's hard work.
Yeah, you're too humble, Ape.
A little bit of luck. That's all.
We shot way too much content. I already know you're way too humble. Ape, on that note, do you have anything you'd like to say to anyone at home that's watching?
Yes, of course. Thank you very much, everyone that's been supporting us through Weibo journey. Thank you very much. We're gonna keep giving you guys a good, entertain. So keep watching and supporting us. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Ape. Best of luck in your game against FearX tomorrow. But for everyone at home, don't go anywhere. You've got the big boy himself, Ace of Pyrites, who runs you through Siege Tales.
Welcome back, Siege fans, to another episode of the legendary tales of Six Invitational, Bloodlines and Dynasties. Some rivalries are
He's a good
born
lad.
of
He's a good lad,
competition,
is he? He's a good lad.
others forged in fire.
What channel is
and nowhere.
Right. 4 minutes. Right, we'll run the predictions now because it's the game we're gonna watch. Start prediction. Who is winning map 1? SSG. Enter. Start prediction. Alright. Alright guys, wait there. I'll be right back.
Oh, hello and welcome back. Sorry, I was just doing a little bit of a dance.
You were just getting
because
ready.
I'm getting so hyped because it's Six Invitational, baby, and we've already had some banging games. Like that first game we did earlier today, Daystar Elevate. I know it's two kind of like lower rated teams, like no one's expecting to win the championship. I had so much fun casting that.
And then we witnessed a game just a few minutes ago where the other APAC team in Weibo Gaming, they were on NIP.
That was really good. I actually thought you were going to mention the two teams that we saw playing that are vying for that trophy. Furia Falcons.
That was not so much
No, that was
from Falcons.
It was a 3-mapper, but yeah, Furia taking down Falcons 7-1 on the final map.
Yep.
A lot of people are touting Falcons as championship favorites, especially being here in Paris, which is the hometown of a lot of those players, but
pressure's on.
They do have a lot of pressure and a long way to go. But of course, so do the teams that are making their debut here at Six Invitational with this match. That's right. We've got Enterprise and Space Station, which also means we're moving groups. So let's have a look at the group that we're going to be talking about today with Enterprise and Space Station, because I'm trying to remember the way you described this group. Was it the group of possibility?
I said potential.
The group of
But I
potential.
think possibility fits as well, right? If you look at the teams here, Enterprise, SSG, OXG, Secret, and Floxo W7M, I think anyone can really stay, anyone can go out, anyone can kind of beat anybody because they all have so much potential, but we don't know just yet how good they actually are.
Yeah, I mean, I call this the group of anybody could get grouped, because obviously Enterprise, a lot of people will look at them and say, well, they're the APAC team, the only APAC team in this group.
Sure.
They haven't gone deep at any of their international performances in the past, be it Munich or EWC last year, so we would look to them as the most likely to get grouped. But SSG went out first. They got first rounded in Munich. Enterprise actually had a really good showing against Furia in Munich. OXG, they're the LCQ team out of NA. Secret, they obviously are in a bit of a reformation stage. Fluxo 7M have a bit of a history as well. But of course, it's going to be a tough game. Let's talk about the two teams at front and center here. Starting with my APAC and my Aussie and Kiwi homeboys, it's Enterprise. Now, you've seen a lot of them in the last year with APL. What's your honest take on Enterprise?
So that's why I named this group Potential, because I genuinely do believe they have so much potential to do well. You mentioned how they played a close game against Furia in Munich. They actually went 5-7 loss to W7M, and they went third map against Furia. They had, again, so much potential. They're so close, and the big star player is going to be Tuan. This guy can match some of the best individual players in the world on his own, but he needs the firepower from the rest of his team to follow up to make that magic happen.
That's the thing. I mean, Tuhan in particular, he's just been unbelievable. And yes, statistically, him and Bappen have the same stats on paper here, but historically, Tuhan has been so much more impressive, right?
20 kills there, 20 kills here.
Yeah, Bappen's great. He's a little bit newer. Like, he's only been playing in his esports career for about 2.5 years, but Tuhan about double that time. And he is actually statistically second best player in the world in 2025, pure stats-wise. And that's, of course, playing in OC and in the APAC region. Plus, going to Munich and having a really solid performance there as well. Definitely going to be looking at him. The rest of the roster really builds around Fisho Guy, who is the heart and soul of this team. He's the IGL. He really doesn't show up on the scoreboard very much. Most of the time he's playing Shields or Hard Breach. He played with Team Bliss at SI24 2 years ago, the first time that Australia made top 8 since Fnatic in 2020. And it was him who was leading that Bliss roster. Now he's got a new team packed with young talent. Can he have the same kind of success that he had on Bliss with Enterprise? It's hard to believe yet.
And on the other side, we see them all meditating, eyes closed.
Okay, I'm going to start the camera and stuff.
We're talking about SSG, Space Station Gaming, where we're talking
I'm
about
trying to figure out where I normally
solid
have it.
fundamentals. We're talking about that team atmosphere where you go gym together, you have your morning routine, you are living and breathing the same kind of lifestyle, and all buying into that same system that their coach has been setting up for them for years now.
That's right, and of course, Space Station Gaming in 2020 raised the hammer in Montreal. Fultz was there. He claimed his world championship 6 years ago, and Benji did the same thing in the exact same arena, plus Bell in Montreal 3 years later with G2. Now we have what is kind of regarded as a bit of a super team. Of course, Fultz's experience Benja
like
and
so
Newers
high
for
for
their
no
real
reason.
firepower.
So
Jane, I
high.
know, who's just been like one of the statistical best players in North America for a very long time, especially as a clutch player.
Yeah, and Ashen talks a lot.
And Ashen, he talks a lot of smack. He brings the energy, that's for sure. I think we'll be able to hear him from our arena as Space Station get animated for this game.
Look, the doggy in
What
the
can we
background.
say about
Oh, he's
this
so
matchup?
cute.
I think both teams need this, right? SSG
Are
got
you dating
first
Spoit?
rounded
No, I
at
am not.
Munich. They lost
I
to
am not, I
NIP
am not. I
Wildcard
am
and BDS.
Elegance's
Then they went on to
fiancé.
win NA Regional Finals. That's great, but they only beat Shopify and M80. It's not like they had
okay?
Shopify twice. True.
Yeah.
It's not the same as coming up internationally.
take-
Space Station, what they've made it to every
Thank
international
you,
event in
thank
the
you,
last
thank
however
you.
many years.
How,
When was
I
the
keep
last
like
time they
thinking
actually
there's a
made a
mic
splash?
here.
Yeah, it doesn't come
I
to
need
mind.
to
We
find
can
ways
look. We
to
can
stop
look at it.
from
I can
going down
scroll
the
back,
stairs.
and I'm like, they got top 4 at
I'm gonna block the
EWC,
stairs
but
off
Munich
because the dogs,
Major,
like,
they got
hang on
first
1
rounded.
second.
Reload, they got first rounded. That's the 2 of their 3 most recent international
Wait, what's
tournaments.
going on?
You
Who
look
is
back,
this woman?
like
I am
top 6
production.
Boston's pretty
I am
good,
the
top 8
production
Montreal,
team.
top
Hello,
8
hello,
EWC.
hello.
Where are the championships that Faults gifted
Okay,
to
this camera
SSG
is better
6
off
years
over
ago?
on this side, maybe.
They haven't made a roster change in a long time, Pengu. I think if this is a bad tournament
Maybe
for them,
that's so close,
a lot of
bro.
questions will be called.
They got
after.
Newers in.
That was a year ago.
Has that been a year already?
Oh my
it
was
God.
right
There's
after
so
Boston.
decent ways
They
to put this. I don't like the
got
head
Newers on the
camera.
roster, and
Time
if
actually
you have a full year,
Okay,
you
this
have
is good. We
2
can work
really
with
bad
this, we can
tournaments,
work
maybe a
with this.
third here in
The
Paris.
game audio too loud.
I
Bear
think
with
that
me, let me
people will
have
be
a look.
talking about roster changes.
But it is a good point
Let's get
because
this
the
down
thing
a
about
little
SSG is that we're expecting so
Stop
much
these
from
from
them.
yapping on for a second.
This team that should
Hello,
be
woman.
going
I don't know what your name is.
to
Right, okay, my name's Lottie. I look after Will when he's at home. W Angel for real. Oh my god, you guys are so cute. I look after Will when he's at home in the UK. I like help him out. Where's Spoit? Spoit's at the event right now. Spoit's at the event.
Yeah. Well, let's see where we're going to today.
Haven't you all been engaged yourself as I? Yes, we're getting married next year.
What do we
We're
got?
getting married
I'm
next
just
year. My
double-checking
hair's like
this is
awfully
correct.
short at the
Yes,
moment
this is
because
correct.
my extensions have been taken out.
That's
So
fine.
ignore the fact that I
it's
am
actually
a
first
little bit
banned
bald.
by Space Station. They're going to get rid of Lair and Fortress. Sad not to see Fortress. Yep.
Willie
BP
setup
getting
was
rid of
so
Border and
fucking
Clubhouse.
strange, bro.
First map pick straight up.
Okay.
Space Station Cafe.
Thank you very much, Danny.
That's a good map for them.
Why are you so cute?
We're talking for saying
That's
if
adorable,
SSG get
thank
Cafe
you.
in there, I think it's going to be a Raps for EP because they love that map.
Hey, who this? My name's Lottie. I am the production team. How does it feel babysitting the King of Siege? It's great. He's such a sweetheart to live with. Like he's so unbelievably cute. You Elegance's fiance? I am. Bear with. That's my ring.
It's been a really long time since we saw EP win on Cafe. They've lost it to
Beautiful,
Wildcard,
thank you very much,
Weibo,
Charlie.
Chiefs, and Man LFO, which
Who the
is an
fuck are you?
OS
Get Spoit
team
back.
in
The
the
opponent always
last
looks
couple of
different from
months.
every
Last time they
angle.
lost,
I
it was
know.
against a
This is
bottom tier
the
OS team all the way
shelf
back
angle
in
and the boxes
September.
of shit.
So yes, I think that it'll be.
How's the new
case of
car? Oh
SSG
my god, guys!
really
I
having
passed my
control
driving test this month,
EP are gonna have to weather that
and
storm,
I have
move on to consulate, and then
a
hopefully
2023
win
Mercedes
on Chalet, but they've got their work cut
180,
out for
and
them
it's
is
gorgeous.
The champions
So
of
we're a hard
North
stuck
America to
baddie.
go against the champions.
Thank you very much.
From
You make me blush,
Oceania.
guys.
Cafe will be the first
Willie is the cutest.
map in
Willie is
this,
the cutest. He's so
best of
fucking
3
adorable.
series. Here to
Are you
kick off
Spoit's girlfriend?
the
No, I'm
campaigns
Elegance's
for both of these
fiance.
teams here at the Six
The roads ain't safe no
Invitational.
more. Green ski, they're not. They're really not. Do you play Siege? I do. I actually haven't streamed for like a month, and Twitch paid me £50 the other day, so thanks, Twitch. Passenger Princess said no, he is absolutely loving it. By the way, guys, I'm not like overly educated in Siege. Like, I'm here for the vibes. You're not gonna get like full analytics, but I'll try. Didn't know you bleached your hair, Spoit. I'm a blondie now. Blondie. Where's Spoit? Spoit's at the event. Seb was telling us how the new hot car hit his bank account. No, he literally bought me the car outright. Bless him. He's so good. He looks after me.
For example, is going to be those execute operators in Ying.
Right, I need to go to the dog because they're shitting about downstairs. Give me 1 second.
Asami Mira, Ying, and Grim. Really stable kind of cafe bands. When we speak about APAC, when we watched Daystar earlier, when we watched Weibo as well, when you're looking at a region that is on paper a little bit behind the rest of the mainstay regions of EU and Brazil, we're expecting a bit of a curveball from APAC to have a really good fighting chance. This is no curveball. This is a straight toss. SSG knows what's going to be coming. They're going to match them on fundamental skill sets. And this is again where I'm slightly favoring SSG, if not very favoring SSG, because in every iteration of the roster, going back
The to stuff
when
you they have to
won
do
in
when you're a
Southern
dog
Falls,
mum.
they
Jesus
always
Christ,
do
they're
it
little
on
bastards, the
track,
pair of them.
putting up layers. Like an onion and peeling back step by step by step. EP will have to work through that step by step by step.
SSG have really pioneered.
Okay, Enterprise and SSG,
reverse
let's go.
fallback, shoot a few drones fall back. play style way back when, as you said, folks.
Who's this lovely lady? I'm Elegance's fiance. Hello, it's very nice to meet you. What team is Spoit against? Spoit is an SR, Shopify Rebellion. You're a mom. No, my dog. Scales, come here.
Really lock in. And you know something that's going to help with that is they actually picked up 2 analysts just before this event. They got
Beans here with me today. Say hi, Beans.
Japanese team and
yeah,
Nerf previously from PSG. So
will Spoit watch party finals if he gets eliminated? Likely, yeah. Who was Elegance? The guy who was here before.
Sebi. For Mingo and EP.
Cute doggos, thank you very much. They are my pride and joy. They are my babies.
On to Bappen with a great
they miss you too, Mason. Don't worry. See, and because I'm not an absolute moron and it's freezing in this apartment, I bought a heater.
That's a big
and the heater was blowing at me nicely from the floor. Why do they look bigger? No, they're not bigger. They're exactly the same. They're still little shits though. Have they grown? Not really. Seb is so cute. Seb is adorable.
Or do they fall back and say,
Willie's been playing for Shopify Rebellion for like a year now, I think.
Look, they have the utility, shield, Wamai, smoked it now, some trap operators and a Denari, but
Cafe. What does everyone think of Cafe? Cafe's like one of my like more favourite maps. I quite enjoy Cafe.
They are gonna fall back. They're all playing downstairs.
How old are they? They're 2 in March. They're 2 March 4th.
Saying, let's test their
Can everyone understand me? Okay. Shush.
The best teams in the world are ones that can play really fast and then really slow.
Teo Williams' fiance. No, I'm Seb's. I'm Elegance's fiance.
To play this game.
Who is hosting first time seeing you? If this is your first time seeing me, my name's Lottie. I am the production team. I run Willie's life behind the cameras, basically.
Doing so.
What rank are you? My peak rank is plat 4. I do play Siege. I stream sometimes, but I haven't streamed in a long time.
Now, if you want to be a very
thanks for cooking for Spoit, you're very welcome. I am not Scottish. A lot of people think I'm Scottish. I'm not Scottish. I'm from Liverpool. Nice to meet you too. Is it Damn? Is that Damn? Dan 222.
This way you're super safe from any of those potential vertical plays like the C4 from Ash.
The Wii production team.
Yeah, he does. He's trading though. Yeah, good for one is great until you're in a 2 versus 4, and then you certainly don't want to be going for 1-for-1s. So
Loki had to make the play, right? I mean, this round is completely chalked.
I'm here purely for vibes. She owns Spoit well.
And
well.
Upon Tuhan to do it. Now Fisher guy, he's not the fragger for this roster. No, he will go down. Awkward angle from
Who was that? Jesus Christ.
His 3rd. And player now with it all to do, it's not going to happen.
1v4. What's going to happen here?
An early spawn.
Shit, they're all at the bottom of the stairs.
Dominant defensive
I don't think he knows that guy's there on the right.
Off their SI campaign. Player now trying to build up his own confidence. Hopefully bait out a kill, but
I didn't think he'd get that.
Nothing. And Ashen doing what Ashen does.
1 round, and he's already starting. But you see the discipline from his set, the layers. They start early. Okay, guys, let's be aggressive because they're not going to be ready. They're going to talk about strategy and where to enter, what drones.
You're not William. I'm not William. I'm not William. Elegance already said soon as a big March announcement. I've got no idea. Who do you think's winning this game? I have no idea who Enterprise is, so I'm just going to say SSG. She thinks she needs to tell us Spoit is a cutie pie. He is a cutie pie. It's adorable. How are you now? Is it warmer now in Willie's apartment? It is warmer now that I've brought the little heater with me. SSG gonna destroy the back. SSG are really, really good.
Great fundamentals from SSG. Yep. And to talk about EP for a second, I kind of mentioned this before, but since I know a lot of viewers here watching us, I probably don't watch the
Falcons out. No. Falcons have just lost the lower bracket. All that does is sort them into their groups. March like clothing, you know, something a bit more. Yes. Willie has a I'm not gonna say anything because I don't know if I'm allowed to. So.
Solid.
Wait, who are you? My name's Lottie. I am AKA Production. That is me.
And then Fisho guy, who's that old guy.
Say who is this? Well, I've just said.
Old for an esports player.
Cam tweaks a little bit sometimes. It's because we're on an iPhone. Because
he's gonna spawn P again, so I'm just gonna.
Seb's old camera has broken.
Making my point. Thank you, Ashen. Look, Fisho guy, he's praised for making.
Yeah, I'm Elegance's fiance.
And for leading the team. But I think when you're in a 3v5. When you're in a situation that you can't kind of calculate your way.
Really sorry about the camera quality as well, guys. We are on an iPhone as well.
And Enterprise's weakness.
Yeah. And if you're to,
okay, so it's not just me then breaking the camera. That's fine. It's really doing scrims right now. Most likely, he's probably getting ready for the game.
Because it gives Fisher guy that purpose to just exist in the space of Siege and not worry about his own life and just call the shots. And then Blackbeard, of course, second most priority ban against him as well. So it really goes to show that you know, Fisher guy, much like, let's say,
When I watch pro
Dragon
play, it
Alien,
plays so
specific
different to how
operators
rank plays.
with a very specific purpose. Information
so
sharing
insane.
and gathering. So that's why
Spoit has changed his look. When's the wedding? The wedding is the 5th of June next year.
People have to kind of make up that difference.
Is this Willie's woman? No, I'm Elegant's woman. Thanks for cooking for Spoit when he's streaming. Oh, you're very welcome, Security. I keep him fed. I try and keep him alive.
Early on could be the same at the moment though. EP seems to.
That's Alicia. It's not. I wish I was Alicia. She's so pretty.
Tip of the spear movement from.
What's the matter, girls?
J9O has got these gas babes, 2 more in pocket, and he can keep this attack at bay.
Give us also Willie dating someone. Not that I know of. I'm not aware that he is.
Solus and Pulse looking for a C400 now, but that's a great double swing, just off the rip out of
Give
nowhere.
sexy, spunky Spoit my love. I will, don't worry. Is Spoit dating Alicia? No.
1 minute 15 left.
Y'all don't know how show business works. Who are you? I'm Lottie. Are you a qualified chef? No, just a good cook.
You can just drop down, start playing with Blackbeard. There's no real counterplay. There's a single C4.
This is good. If Enterprise
Why are you streaming for Spoit? Because he's at the event. And we just throw up his co-stream.
He needs to make sure he's got adequate cover. And Faults, of course, still has a C4. He's not in position to use it. What is his aggression from Ashen? Surely a trade! Not a third one! There's no way to gets this one. Newis has taken him down. And Ashen has single-handedly ripped this round straight out of Enterprise's hands. Player and Relays must pick up the pieces, but Relays will miss his opportunity for a second.
Ashen carrying the team right now, 5-1.
Enterprise information and opportunity.
When is Spoit versus Stomping UK time? I think it's literally in...
Player to support
is it
from
on
the
this
hallway.
stream?
But look at SSG. They have pulled back. They've retaken top floor, and Newers has found a second one. A round that should have easily been won by the Aussies. Has gone
it's after this team, like these two teams.
SSG back-to-back defenses.
Ashen's so good. I really don't like him as a player. Why not?
Lessons you can get when you look at a younger roster.
3 p.m.
Has the experience. The rest of the boys in EP don't really.
EST. Oh yeah. Oh, so 7 o'clock UK time. Okay.
It was a very easy round on paper. They wanted to wallbang laundry, drone.
How far do you think Shopify go? I'd love to see Shopify. Obviously, Willie's like our best friend. I'd love to see Shopify win.
Pulses in mining because they had a gunfight earlier vertically from piano.
He's good. I can't lie. He's the shittiest person and trash talker. I guess it's like any good player though, isn't it? They're all gonna shit talk.
Past the vertical play, past 2 guys on the door, no one's looking. Because they're worried about all these other things, no one locking down the site itself.
It's in the Wikipedia tab on the PC. I didn't want to touch anything because I didn't want to...
It's free. You can't be like, it's free, so there must be a play at hand here for SSG, right? Sure, they have this figured out. Because
in 5 hours and 1 minute, so whoever said 8 o'clock is right.
When I was introducing SSG before, I kind of said, you know, oh, we've got...
I'm sorry, I can't get out of my head. You sound so Scottish. I'm not from Scotland, I promise you. We love Liverpool. We do love Liverpool. I am from Liverpool.
He took that personally, and he decided to frag.
Hey, dear woman. Hello.
5-1 in the first 2
Where the
rounds.
fuck is Spoit? He's at the event.
Both of the rounds we've had so far, he has been.
How you thought about joining Will in the pro scene? I fear that I just like knock everyone out the park. Like I'd actually beat everyone. I bet than Spoit. So I just couldn't. I couldn't do that to him. What's your predictions? I think SSG are winning. The UK accent is so good. How do you know Willie? He's my fiance's best friend.
That play doesn't work.
Shut down.
They're watching the vert. He dies. He looks like a fool. So
is this Ash IRL? Isn't Ash American?
These kinds of games.
Yeah. SSG
Who are you? I'm Lottie.
Well, when they're down in the dumps.
Where's Seb Spoit? Seb's gone to the dentist because he has a problem with his tooth.
They'll find that momentum. Ashen's a big part of that. EP, now they...
Yeah, people are saying like, oh, where's Willie? Like, he's not a pro player who's at the event. Like, oh, when does Will play? In 5 hours, but where is he? She's IQ. I love IQ. She's so cute. He's always at the dentist, no bless him. He's actually...
Before that, played APL finals. They lost not only to
Weibo,
number
one.
Even to Chiefs, who historically they've had the number
this girl.
of. And you go back to the Munich Major, and they...
Aren't you Seb's partner? I'm Seb's fiance, yeah. I'm so nervous to Spoit. All sending love to Spoit, guys. Sending loads of love to Spoit. Ooh.
Well, Benja had the right idea, but Bappen will punish. The timing was just a little bit off. Though it's not all doom and gloom for SSG because they found 1 kill and now a second and now a third. Wow.
Me and Relays kind of have the same hairstyle now.
Leaving us in a 2v3 for EP.
It must be tedious answering the same questions over and over. I don't mind it, honestly. It's fine. Oh, you're getting married? We are. You're beautiful, crazy. Thank you so much, Holy. Yes, we're getting married on the 5th next year.
No primary though.
5th of June. May, June, yeah. Are you Spoit's girlfriend? No. We've been together for 6 years. So on April 9th, we've been together for 6 years. And then we've been engaged for 2. And then we're getting married next year.
Here we go, Newers. finish it off, folks.
When will his team start? I want to come back by then. Please let me know. About 8 o'clock to start. In 5 hours, so at 8:30, we'll be playing. We'll be live. We'll be watching Will. So 8:30 UK time.
That's for sure. These guys
can I come to the wedding, Lottie? Of course you can. Of course you can.
Enterprise in the dust. 3 rounds in a row, and we haven't really seen any contests as of yet.
I want to know why I'm gone. The girls are at the front door. I'm going to find out what's going on.
Is that you just need 1 round to get that momentum going and feel good. And when we're looking at these, I shouldn't say bots. We just cut back to bots in the in-game chat. When you're looking at the APAC teams in particular, the ones that tend to go out early in tournaments, the thing about getting first rounded commonly is that you don't really get a whole lot of practice. And when you play these high-stakes games where it really matters, like the most most important tournament in your career, the ultimate goal is to get the final. If you get first rounded at Munich, when you go to domestic tournaments, you don't get that pressure on you.
Dogs are going insane.
How to cope with it. Enterprise, they need a victory early in this event to really stay in it mentally, I believe.
Yeah. You his girl friend. I'm Willie's girl
longevity of
friend. I'm his girl mate.
Right.
Female
SSG,
friend.
They can scrim all of North America. You've got really strong teams there.
Show us the doggies.
You could arguably scrim Europe, even Latin America. I don't know if
you can.
I don't know. Some teams are really picky.
These guys are closing all the noise over there.
If you're an Enterprise, right? Not only are you from.
Is there any player better than Spoit? No.
Right?
That's not bias either. I just think he's so good. Chat, who is she? Dragon Bed, I am Lottie.
Australia. Like the only city in Australia that has marginally okay ping to anywhere.
Crazy duo.
Which for anyone who knows anything about Australia is like the other side of the country. There's nothing there but Perth.
I thought you were married. No, not yet. Just engaged.
You get slightly better ping to Southeast Asia servers. Enterprise don't even want to scrim Southeast Asian teams.
Oh, they're my little angels.
Right.
See, SSG just so good at 0-3. They've got this in the bag. There's no way that they lose this. Where is Spoit? Spoit's at the event. You are fine. Thank you very much. I just saw a TikTok edit that said a guy was better than Spoit, but that must mean that guy's better, of course. It was on TikTok then. Why are you streaming on Spoit's setup? We're co-streaming because he's at the event. Willie is at the event. Spoit Glove is crazy. Relays has 0 Mew and oh, bless him. We have the same hairstyle.
Yeah, this is good. The aggression has been read into, but SSG is still pretty tempted to play aggressively. Look at how many risks Newers is taking.
Background people might know where you are.
And I know, taking some more information.
Oh shit! I did not think of that.
Drones. They need to expedite this process.
Bear with me.
Get the vertical game done. As you said before, Bappin on the Deimos, he can really shut down some of this aggression. He's only spotted Newers so far, because you do need to actually ping with your drone and discover which operators are available. It's going to be pretty tricky to do.
Hello. How long have you known Spoit? About 3 years now, personally. So I've known him for a long time before I did.
Player advantage, I should say.
Okay, now we shouldn't see action for a little bit unless EP runs down.
What's your inset? My inset is, I think it's s.lottie.x all the other way around.
But EP will keep up the pace right now, going down bottom wide, smoking off the left.
Who's your husband anyway? So do you remember the Arab guy that was here like 5 minutes ago?
Yeah.
That's my fiance.
They really need to use their numbers advantage. Like, honestly, 5v1 this guy. He's a Warden, which means you're not going to have a lot of success just using that blitz. You really need to use
Troth 3200. What are you confused about, my love? Let me help.
Normally you go heads drop down, you just plant default.
They could rotate bakery. They're just so split, which is risky here.
He's in.
Here we go. It's a bakery rotate.
My friend said he wants to eat the dogs.
He is a lone player trying to come and support. Tuhan is finally
I'm trying to see Spoit. Spoit isn't here. He's at the event. He won't be here till 8:30.
Fish needs to get aggressive. The first flash, though, will subside. He needs to get close, land the second flash, but he goes down. Not like this, Enterprise. Into the 2v2. SSG have brought it back. Force takes a bit of damage, finally finished off. And it is up to Newers to clutch up after he's already found 2. The Deimos track comes through from Bappin. It's him and Relays, the 2 youngest and least experienced players on the roster that need to step up for Enterprise.
Are you co-host the rest of the stream? No, Seb will be back. I don't work, I stay at home. Seb earns enough money for me to not work and stay at home. He looks after me. How is that your fiance when you're marrying Spoit? I'm not marrying Spoit. You support Liverpool? I do. Up the Reds all the way. I think we were like 4-2. We won 4-2 the other day.
When it was that 1 minute.
How's the car? So sorry, and said the car is so good. It's so good. I love having a car. Like if you're learning how to drive, crack on with it because it's like a new freedom of life. This is a HyperX 2, I think.
What I call the APAC play.
Is it HyperX 2?
Less structured, a little bit more.
I think I have Willie's old HyperX 3s because he preferred the HyperX 2. I think these are HyperX 2s.
And that was a comment that you
We don't know Spoit, but we know Lottie.
First game with Daystar.
I love you so much, Danny. What country are you from? I'm from Liverpool in the
So
UK.
good at losing like 4v2s and 5v3s because they don't respect the state of the game.
Yeah. And of all the APAC teams,
W
like I was
Spoit,
saying
where is
before,
he?
Enterprise,
Is
partly
he
because
here?
they're from OS, partly because of the leadership of Fisher guy, like they play a little bit more structured than other APAC teams.
Oh my God,
Like, it's
Will, I
just-
didn't even say
as someone who
hi. Are you
comes from OS,
okay?
it's something that has
Do you
literally
feel
always been the
ready? Are you
case.
ready?
The OS teams are the most structured in
Elegance
APAC,
went to go
and
get
often the
some
worst
went to the
because of-
dentist.
Because
Okay,
the
on my own
strength of
stream, I didn't
teams
even see that you
from
typed.
Asia,
Hi.
Japan, Korea, particularly Asia
How
and
are
Japan,
you?
I'd say. Like, they love playing in the chaos.
Yeah.
And a team like
Billy in the
CAG
chat,
is a
welcome,
perfect
welcome,
example of that.
welcome.
A team like the old
I'm like in your house, like I'm just like
back in the day.
I'm getting warm when you settle. I'm going back to warming up. Hope you're well. I hope you're well as well.
It doesn't matter if
I hope
they're
you're
in
well
a-
too.
A 5v2 or a 2v5.
Lost
they will
Laura.
play the
What
same
did he
way.
even
They will
say? I
take
didn't even
risks
see what
no
he said.
matter
Let me have a
what.
scroll back up.
And,
Let me see.
you know, it's their strength as much as it is to their demise. Enterprise are not typically like that.
What's
They're
up?
a
He
team
said,
that
"What's up?"
tries
So you
to
just
play
ignored him. I didn't even see his
incrementally and get a
messages.
small advantage and then cascade that advantage. But as soon as the fundamentals crumble,
I'm a scout, so we don't get knocked out. Did you see the Paddy the Baddy fight against Justin Gaethje the other night?
Quickly.
Yeah.
Lottie does SR. I couldn't do it to Will. I'd take his shine.
Because that really saved what could have been a very nervous.
Chocolate, I didn't see the
ending
king
to
text.
round.
I know, it's so
Now
bad.
we're finally going to see Fisher guy on his most prized operator, the Monty, to lead the charge forward.
No shield bans.
It's
from
like the
SSG,
chat, it's
by
like
the
so
way.
high up for some reason. Let me move it down a little
You
bit.
know, there's a world where I really like that because you can target Fish single-handedly, which only.
Do you find it
affects
rare that
his
Man
shock
Man
point,
United
but
supporter
can affect
account
all the
likes
power-ups
Liverpool
that were
too?
built around him? The Ying, the Grim, and the Lion.
Yeah.
So I really like this where they're not tunnel visioning on one particular player, but rather than
Everyone
full
say good
play
luck to
style.
Willie. Everyone say good luck to Willie.
EP is usually
Are you Spoit's
used to
girlfriend?
getting
No.
those shields banned against
Paddy got
them
slammed
and
sadly. Do you know what though?
having
To not
more
get knocked out and
tools
stay
available
standing with a
to
striker.
Lion. Very aggressive
That's
though.
impressive.
Genono supported by the player behind him. Fisher guy is not able to go for that kill. That's the downside of the Monty compared to the Blackbeard.
Enterprise are one looking
But at
off the
least
team
he's
on this
taking
back.
fast control.
They literally have no kill pressures Monty these days. You don't have
Guys, I actually have to go. I have to shoot. I have an errand. I have a personal errand that I have to run. I have to go pick someone up. Everyone say good luck, Willie. I will be back at some point. What's your Twitch channel? Right, okay, so my socials are, it's Lottie R6X. That's LOTTIE R6X on Twitter and Twitch. And then my Instagram, let me get it the right way around, wait there. Not me doing like a little self-plug on Will's stream right there. Instagram's s.lottie.x. Right, I have to go. I have to go pick up Seb's little sister in the hospital. Who will keep the stream going? The vibes will keep the stream going for now, guys. I promise you. I will be back in like 15 minutes.
Have some impacts. Technically, you could try and make that work vertically.
Will the stream keep going? The stream is going to stay on. Wales EU, thank you so much. The stream is going to stay on. There's going to be no one on the camera for a minute. Watch Bolo until you come back. Hey, there's nothing wrong with Jason. Jason's a good guy. Me and Goonsky, yes. Mason and Goonsky are going to look after you in the chat, guys, but I have to shoot for a minute. And I guess hopefully by the time we come back, we'll find out who's won this match.
Time that aggression.
I'm
And
all
look
up for
at this.
SSG.
He's still
Guys, enjoy the
hiding.
game, enjoy the stream.
Are they going
and
to
I'll
see
see you
him?
all soon.
Absolutely not. Now Enterprise, they've got to focus up on the bomb
I need to
site
turn
while
the
watching
camera
their
off,
flank
wait.
behind. It's only Fish left in a 1v3. Absolutely nothing for him to do.
Fuck it. It can stay on. I'll see you
SSG
later,
might have
guys.
let one round slip, but a second is not going to go. 4-1 in the advantage, and SSD are dominating defense.
I mean, they're going to do great. They're so good at punishing Enterprise in just the smallest of ways. For example, Ashen hiding below the new balcony, for example. Everyone knows that you gotta clear it, you gotta drone it, you gotta check it. When you have 23 seconds left to no drones, you can't afford to check it, so you gotta take that risk as EP and say, let's assume it's clear. Because we don't have enough buddies to watch the vert, the flank, the rat corner, and the bomb site itself. And the other thing for SSG, which I love they did that round, they actually did not reinforce both the walls towards the library portion. They actually had to rotate, so they could flank red stairs, brown stairs, they rotate on the side, and they can flank up above from the vert. So they're just striking everywhere at once, and right before they execute, they also got opening pick. So they had a 5v4. That means they have more guns than EP can watch, plus they had a Monty who's planting. It's a 3v5.
That's the thing. I mean, just in terms of play styles matching up against each other, like EP, like I was saying, they're a structured team. SSG are a loose team. I think that's actually going to favor SSG here. You play those open holds, you play those retakes, cause chaos, and it's really just it's overloading Enterprise because a lot of the decision-making comes down to Fisher Guy.
Yeah.
And I know that he's trying to kind of pass that baton onto Tuhan, but then Tuhan is going to have to do a lot of the in-game leadership and a lot of the calling while also being their primary fragger.
Yeah. That is a tough challenge. I spoke to Fox about this actually during the Furia Falcons game earlier, how when you start playing the game and you're not an IGL, the game is very simple-minded in the back of your head. You know, go in, take kill, fall back, whatever. Once you become an IGL, I don't think there's any turning that off again. You're always going to overthink about the strat, even if your job is to be an entry. So making someone like Tuhan, who's so fierce in the server, have to worry about the fundamentals and the setups can be a dangerous thing in a negative way.
The last thing you want to do is make Tuhan toothless. Right?
Exactly.
You need him to be fragging.
But again, as you said, if you're solo IGLing, like Fisher Guy is known for, you're going to have an area of the map where everything's under control, but the rest of the map where he doesn't have eyes or information is completely dark to the team. And that's why sharing communications, sharing the IGL burden can be so beneficial. Tuhan's injured. Not quite confirmed just yet. There he goes now. He is. Benja finds him.
Mozzie Shoddy. It's back, boys and girls.
It is. It was, I think, a C4 up and then a shotgun to confirm, it looked like. And half the round has gone by, and EP have just barely entered the building.
Fish. Fultz almost finds him. I mean, look, Enterprise really need this round. It's the final round of the half, but in a 2v4, not likely happening. Cafe is a hard map to crack. But SSG, I mean, there's a reason that they've taken us here.
Oh boy.
And there you go, Newers. A C4 puts it to bed all but. And now it's relays in a 1v4. This guy's 19 years old, by the way. And he's got a very big job ahead of him. Ashen, barely his senior by 1 year, also a very young player. He will take him down and finish off what has been a very dominant half.
How do you rate the new SSG jersey? I like it. It's very different.
I didn't notice it.
What do you mean you didn't notice it?
I've been locked in, man.
Dude, we saw them, or maybe you weren't there, but we saw them at lunch or dinner yesterday.
I saw them at the gym, actually. Speaking about their whole system, I went to the gym. Look, the gym at this hotel is not my favorite. It's very small. I don't think it could fit their 5 players and coach in the gym at once. But yeah, they looked pretty disappointed when they got down there.
All right. You watch the player cams. Next round they win, okay?
Oh, yeah, I will.
Also, Ashen just hit them with the "You've been a bot since Bliss." Yeah, and then Fisher bot.
Oh,
the funny thing is, a lot of people they will mute Ashen before the game starts.
You have to, dude.
And then Ashen will keep talking in chat for our amusement, but no one in the server besides Ashen is reading this.
But also, like, it's just gassing himself up.
No, it is.
Ashen's giving himself his own buff.
That is it.
I got a question for you, Nick.
Okay.
So I've just double-checked. I've looked back. This is SSG's map.
Yes.
Why the hell did Enterprise start attack on Cafe? That is like blatantly trolling.
Well, if you think about it, if you win all your attacks, you can go 6-0 up.
Wow.
In the first half.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
You're so smart.
Yeah.
Can I get your autograph?
Outside of we go 6-0 attack, I don't know why they would do this.
Dude, it's such a troll.
I also think, just to make it even worse, right? First game of the tournament, I think no matter what map you're on, I think defense is better.
Yeah.
That's my own personal thing.
Bro, if I'm playing against SSG, which like to get aggressive, they're a very momentum-based team, it doesn't matter what map you're going to, I'd be happy that the coin flips, SSG get first pick. I'd be like, oh, good, that means we get to pick defense start. Doesn't matter what map we're going to, let alone Cafe, which is pretty hard to attack.
I mean, if you go back to one of the prime G2 stages of our career, right? Against Mantis FPS, right?
Yeah,
APAC team.
times.
We picked defense start set against them. We could beat them on attack start, sure, but it's about if they're going to be slow on the attacks and not be like fully confident because it's the first game of the tournament, let's abuse that.
Yeah.
EP go on the harder side, but they strike back in the first one on defense. But like you said, they could have been 3-3 on the half starting defense or 1-5 starting attack. You'd want to go 3-3 every single time if you could choose.
Yeah.
So I do agree. Bit of trolling there. Also, who banned Fortress? Can we just...
It was SSG, I believe.
That's boring. That's really boring. Yeah. But it makes sense because if they want to go deep, you got to hide that map for a bit. All the good teams will try and hide it.
SSG will be like, well, why are we going to bring out Fortress against Enterprise?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, let's bring it out against, who
Yeah.
else is in this group? Fluxo, Oxygen, Secret.
Yeah.
Any of the above, I would think it's probably worth it. None of those are tournament favorites.
From the vibe check I've had from a few players I've spoken to, Fortress is expected to be played by pretty much every team at this event. it's very welcomed by the pro scene.
Day one, you might not see it though, because
no.
like you said, teams will, not want to bring it out.
I think we'll only really see it against if there's a matchup where it's two underdog teams playing each other, if anything.
Especially once we get into playoffs.
Yeah, we'll start seeing it more and more as we go deeper.
The higher stakes things get. Well, SSG on the attacking side, after losing their Blackbeard to a run out from Bappen, they haven't really achieved a lot, if we're honest.
No, they're chilling. I think they're kind of waiting to punish Enterprise by expecting an overzealous swing or a bit of aggression. They try and make a rat play, but Bappen has the perfect read.
Bappity bap.
Bappity bap boop. Gets 2 kills in the round. Now, SG, this is acts of desperation. Just fly in piano, take the risk, but this guy proning in.
Hold the phone. Hold the phone.
It's
Relay is going to get a freebie. Bappen has now finally laid down his arms and let Ashen do the work. There's a freebie for Relays. Not a second, though, so immediately traded back. Newest, by the way, Newest on 11 kills. This is winnable. 1v2. Why the hell did Fisho guy run into a Claymore? I don't know.
Jumped out, traded.
I guess if he traded himself, it's worth it. 1v2, very winnable. Now into the 1v1.
He knows.
Newers has 12 kills. Tuhan, time to live up to the name, and he does. He doesn't let it slip between his fingers. And Enterprise find a second round.
That was a fast reaction time kill there from Tuhan. Ashton says nice shot.
Respects that.
Respecting Ingham. You guys can see it, but I'll just share it with you. So he can talk his smack, but also pay respect when it's due, of course.
I got a question for you.
Yeah.
5-1 down in the first half. At what point does Enterprise call a tactical timeout?
Honestly, at this point, you don't until the game gets close. So, Jersey.
Oh, it's like a polo.
Yeah. It's quite nice. It's different.
What's that sponsor on the...
Oats Overnight. I've
Oats
had that
overnight.
for years.
What is that?
It's Oats Overnight. It's like overnight oats.
Do they actually... Is that literally what they make?
Yeah. It's like, I think it's a pre-packaged and you just heat it up kind of thing.
That's actually sick. I love oats. We were talking about oats this morning a lot.
We were.
Because I was eating muesli and Anne noticed that I wasn't soaking my chia seeds before I ate them. Apparently that's really bad for you.
Yeah, because they're going to expand in your belly.
I always eat not soaked chia seeds. So
Silly
I think I might die.
No.
If tomorrow I'm not on the broadcast, it's because I have died due to chia seed overdose.
But this morning you did wait, so you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
I haven't eaten them for years, man.
Oh, that's good. So if you guys are also unaware, you gotta soak the chia seeds for a good 10 minutes or so, maybe longer, and then you will.
Thank you, Anne, for saving my life.
Yep. She was very shocked as me. She was like, did you just eat them the second you put them in? He goes, yeah, I've done that for years. He goes, no, you did not. Very concerned. Family member right there.
It's the mum.
Yeah.
The mum of our group.
But no, it's... I think for EP, we've gotten a tactical timeout. I think right now, if you take it, you're just giving SSG a chance to get call-out involved, their coach.
Yeah.
If you go to like 5-5 or you want to do something very specific or overtime, great. But right now, you got to ride every round's momentum as much as possible. Of course, the coach can hear all the player comments, so if he hears something is going very wrong, he can be like, guys, cut it.
Yeah. I love the Royora pick. I love the Glaz pick. You got so many smokes as well. As I say that, Newers dies with a smoke in pocket. Look at this from Tui.
Yep.
Guys decided to wake up. He said, I don't like how many kills Newers has. I'm going to put him to bed.
Bro. Okay. That's got to be sarcastic.
He's just having a go, isn't he? Just having a laugh. Ben just found his on the roam, though. Bappen's been quiet for a few rounds.
I do like this step on from SSG though. Or off the wedding or small bakery door, then ace off the single wall. That means no one can be behind the desk inside a bakery, so you're gonna be forced to fall back. That means you have full bakery control. It's a very frontal take. What they're missing right now, arguably, is either a backstep over the verticality, but they got the Ashen on the glass and he's good for one.
Yeah, this glass is deadly, isn't it? And the advantage has flipped again.
And what's the counterplay? No Warden, right?
Last smoke though now used. I think he's gonna kill player here. He saw him tuck into the corner. Oh, player gets him! Faults will trade, but with 2 going down, it's all up to Fisho guy. And he will not survive. Another round for SSG. And we quickly find ourselves on map point.
And this is again, it goes back to that first conversation that we had. Tuhan can keep up. That has never been the concern. It's about the other players around him. They kind of have to make up for the fact that Fisher guy is probably not going to get a lot of kills. We're not seeing everyone else get into that action together, you know? They're trying. Bappen had a good first round of defense, but didn't find a single thing in that one. And SSG, they had a very simplified approach to the attack. Her aura is the wall, that gets us Bakery. Once we have Bakery, well, they made a rotate for us. Don't even need a heart breach after that. Just pick the glass, walk in. Ashen then kind of trolled it, you know, but
it wasn't
he was waiting for their clean one tap, and he got flicked on.
Yeah,
They had a trade.
I was really solid from SSG, and I like the fact that we're seeing a lot of different kinds of plays from them as well. You know, they're happy to play, you know, smoke-based Glaz executes. We're happy to play a bit of Rayora, but we're not like kind of doing the same take every single round. There's a lot of depth to it, and I really like that. Keeps Enterprise guessing. And yeah, big thing for me, we talked about this with Daystar in their game against Elevate. I think Daystar did it perfectly, right? Like, you're going up against a team Elevate that they know really well. That's the perfect way to just get like a comfort game under their belt. Enterprise, and they weren't so lucky. They're playing against a team that they've never versed before. They're playing against a solid team out of North America, arguably the best team out of North America if you look at regional final results.
Yeah,
the
one stage too.
Probably dispute that based on how Amadi went at Munich, but Enterprise then they start on the attacking side. It's like all these little bits of discomfort adding up together, and you look at players like Bappen and Player who have kind of struggled to perform to expectation, and you scratch your head a little bit and like, well, they need to wake up at some point, don't they?
Yeah, I guess for them, this map will be the warm-up. It's SST's pick. It's where they thrive.
Oh, hello. What's
That's
going on?
Blitz. He's dead.
Okay,
That's
Faults.
Case.
Well, that was a decision.
Hello.
Relays jumps out from up above. He was eventually traded back. Maybe SSG can weather the storm here because they've just brought this 3v5 back to an even one, and Player almost going down there. Looks pretty grim for Enterprise.
This is a free flow state for SST. They're just going off the vibes. There's no strat any longer. Benji lurking top floor, one guy repel. New is back up the white stairs. Benji was earlier.
Give him the R4C.
Yeah.
Ash license unlocked.
We're just fishing right now for a kill.
Oh, freebie. Oh, almost.
Missed timing there.
I like that. The Deimos combo is just flushing these players around when Newers can then take him down. But Bappen wins his fight. No need to overswing now, Bappen. Come on.
He's low-key stuck. If Benji goes down white stairs, they should have him.
Just have a little bit of discipline. That's all they need. Bappen is kind of stuck, but the hurt not looking too good. Surely not. With player going down from J90. Bappen is 1 HP. Tuhan has a shotgun. Bappen might be able to take this fight.
I don't know about this one.
He's not taking the fight. Benja just needs to land 1 bullet.
3 left.
And you might actually see Tuhan on this long
on the
angle.
road
Tuhan is watching him.
Good
Nade. This nade could easily kill him. He whiffs his shots, but the nade does the trick. Tuhan in the 1v1, but he's against the clutch god himself from North America. J90! 1v2! And SSG, with that, have taken Cafe in a dominant fashion.
Great read at the end. Goes to the camera, flicks this flip. Hold up, let me try that again. Flicks the camera, baits the peek, and then pre-fires on the flick. There we go. J90 pretty quiet. He was like 1-3, 1-4, but then he wins the final round and gets that map in the bag for SSG.
And the game is over before it feels like it's really begun. Enterprise fall far short of expectation on map 1. Now, it was SSG's pick, but a 7-2, that's never a good day in the office. Next up, Consulate, and I sure hope that Enterprise have a lot more to show than what we saw from them just then.
The worry here is, I saw the map video and I thought Cafe and Consulate, they play quite similar in the layers and how defense works. SSG will have the exact same strengths, and odds are that Enterprise have the exact same weaknesses. So I honestly think that Consulate will play very similar to Cafe.
Yeah, especially if SSG have the choice of starting defense first, which is very likely.
Let's not talk about that.
Yeah, I genuinely maybe want to ask someone from Enterprise what the thought process was with choosing attack first, because I really feel like that just set themselves up for failure. On the flip side, if you're a North American fan, you'll be very happy to see your regional champions firing on all cylinders. I mean, Ashen 13-5, New is 12-4. J90 got 1 kill? That can't be right.
No, he was 1-4 when the final round started, but he got 1 or 2 kills in the final round. Or 3 even.
Yeah. Big rounds from Newers and Ashen, though.
Very much so. And I mean, Ashen started off hot. Like, he literally won the first round practically by his lonesome, getting 2 or 3 kills. And Benjamin, you know, he's Danish. He's even 4-4. He could do better, but he'll show up later.
Yeah. Well, in the group of anybody getting grouped, Space Station is certainly making a very strong case for themselves heading into the playoffs. But the game is not done yet. It's a 7-2 on Cafe. Consulate to follow up in just a few minutes, so stick around.
Whoa, hello. Welcome back to Paris, my friends. We're here at the Six Invitational, and it is... We'll try again. There we go. Welcome back to the Six Invitational, everybody. One map is down in the series, but it's not over yet, even though SSG does look a little bit crazy. Enterprise are struggling right now.
They are, and did you have any chance of speaking to anybody about the sites?
So yeah, I did ask one of the analysts from Enterprise NATO about what was the idea with starting on attack. And I mean, he's like right there, so it's kind of awkward. I'm talking about it.
Just whisper.
I don't think he's listening. But yeah, he was like, they changed a lot compared to what we had expected. So we went in thinking attack. We know exactly how they play, and they were worried about defense because he said Enterprise actually know this about themselves. They are a very slow team to warm into a tournament, and so they're like, I think the idea was like, well, defense is where you expect to be winning. If we're slow to warm up in this game, then we're gonna lose our defense half. If we lose our attack half, it's not as bad because then we'll be warm by the time we swap to defense. But I still think like a 5-1 half is never going to be enough, never going to be acceptable.
Not against SSG at least, no.
So like maybe if they'd had a little bit more success in the first half, it was 2-4 and they could have weathered the storm in the second. But yeah, I think pretty clearly Enterprise just got kind of battered back into their shells. But that's exactly what SSG do. That's how they play.
Yeah, and the whole like, we thought we knew what they were going to do. Most high-level teams are going to come into a tournament with a pretty new stat book. And it's very important that you don't focus too much on yourself and what you think they're going to do, but just focus on yourself on what you're going to do. Because otherwise you could stop it, essentially.
So Consulate is our next map. It's chosen by Enterprise, but of course they're going to need to win it to push us the distance, go to a third, to stay with any sort of hope. Unfortunately for EP, though, you guys seem to have lost faith in them. Having a look, only 19% of you are favoring Enterprise for this matchup. It's Space Station to get it done into here on Consulate, and the game starts right now.
And in the map we will go. Operator Ben start off in a very similar fashion. Asami gone, Grim gone. Everyone hates Grim this event, not just this game, but every game that we've seen today. It's like Grim banned, Grim banned, Grim banned. Mind you, a big change that kind of flown under the radar. Mute got changed. Technically 2 patches ago, but before SI happened, Mute no longer stops the Grim bees from spotting you, so Grim is very hard to play against. And Mute also doesn't stop either Selma charges from the Ace or the Can Opener secondary Heartbeats gadget. So I think now more than ever, there's no real counterplay to Grim. It's just Tubra, I think, on the floor. That's really it.
Yeah.
So very oppressive operating server. Also Consulate, a very common map to play in with a high frequency. HSD Bandit. And then they start on the split bomb side of Tellerus and Archives.
I like that. I mean, I like the split pick.
This is an SSG map, bomb site, by the way.
100%. Like, they're one of those teams that just has a couple of cheeky bomb sites they like to go to that are a little bit left of field. I like going to this. I like combining that, not just with the Grim, but also with the, pardon me, Dokkaebi ban.
Yeah.
So that Dokkaebi, the ultimate roam clearer, and also just an incredible fragger. Get rid of that, and then you play as much of the map as possible. That's the name of the game on this bomb site. And after what happened on Cafe, SSG, like they're playing loosey-goosey. They want to roam. They want to play as much of the map as possible. You got to Scopos, right? And like, of course, you're going to be seeing this loose play style. So get rid of that Dokkaebi. Enterprise really got their work cut out for them.
Ashing the same thing as on Cafe. First round goes with Chilo's bomb peak. Now this window here looks towards pretty much nothing. It's a very slight gap that you have for a chance of a kill. But the thing about these like fake spawn peaks, if you will, it applies a lot of pressure on the spawn point of the attackers. They gotta check the windows, they got a drone. That can buy them 20 seconds if you're SSD. And if you're gonna do like an early aggressive spawn peak and then fall back and play the entirety of the map, timer is really gonna start tickling down. Neurus has barely escaped with his life intact, but he's gonna re-peak it. Hello?
Surely he's dead. No way!
Oh boy, don't
relays, come on, man. Can't be missing the opportunity like that.
They're two-barring the wall.
They're just trying to slow it down as much as possible.
And C4 time it, misses. I mean, that's a mini play right there.
Yeah.
And with the pulse on top, they know there's 3 people towards Visa, right? There's the Monty, the guy behind the Monty, and a guy outside Visa double door. 2-1 strikes first. Neurus finally goes down.
Yeah. Fisher has taken a lot of damage. Oh, hang on. How's Tuhan all the way deep into security? I don't know how he managed to get there, but he's in the midst of the bomb site. This is what we need out of Enterprise. We need a little bit of a loose unit on the bomb site, someone to play aggressively. It's also SSG playing aggro because Benj has just jumped out and found Bappin. Problem is, if Tuhan moves too fast, he's going to be separated from his team. He'll go down, and his impact will be completely nullified. So he needs to wait for the rest of the team to catch up.
There's also no pressure anywhere else on the map whatsoever. It's all downstairs in the basement. 3 guys in the front and then Tuhan solo on the backstep. So if Tuhan dies, it's very single, like very linear attacking pressure, and he goes down.
Yeah, he does. And, well, Fisher Guy somehow gets taken out by the pistol of J90. I don't know how that's happened.
While planting maybe even, but like how?
He got a headshot as well.
Maybe it was like while he was mid-swapping away from the shield. But either way, again, EP have no pressure anywhere. So SSG, they're just looking 3 guns, one direction with no counterplay.
It's an absolute minimalist take from Enterprise. Take the minimum amount possible. Have one loose player kind of playing aggro from the other side in Tuhan. But as soon as that pressure's alleviated, SSG can easily dominate this round. Don't think this has a lot of legs, the attack. Ashen's in an awkward spot, takes a bit of damage. Player and Relays team up together to take him down into the 2v2 again, but Faults can keep farming info with the Pulse. They don't have that defuse, they need to get it back up again, and J90, well, he's made this a 1v2 for Relays. It should be a done deal. Fortunately for EP, what started potentially looking possible has pretty much fizzled out.
Oh, completely. Now we see Faults being smart, goes above him actually to do a very destruction. Also just play the post plant, or for the diffuser rather, if he gets picked up.
Yeah, I mean,
no way to lose.
This would be impossible.
Alright. Is that a dog,
Dude,
or what are we doing here?
I don't know. That dog's been stepped on, man. That dog needs some help. Take it to the vet, please. Well, Ashen's back to his normal self.
Oh, yeah.
Love to see it.
And then we see the other side of EP, and energy's kind of low.
Yeah, look, they're not the most animated team at the best of times. Fisher Guy is historically pretty quiet. I'd say it'd be, you know, your Bap and Tuhan can get kind of all about it, but certainly not when they're losing this badly.
Yeah, I mean, I just want to see a bit more from them. As you said, like, most minimalistic attack ever.
Yeah. That was a round. And EP, I mean, look, as someone who's seen them play at their best, we just haven't seen anything close to it today.
No, like, not at all.
EP, at their best, great team. But I do wonder, at what point is the conversation, EP had a bad international tournament and EP are actually in a slump? Because as we talked about before, right, APAC Cup, they lost to CAG.
Yeah.
Before that, regional finals, they lost to Weibo and then Chiefs, or now ex-Chiefs roster.
Yeah.
And then prior to that, Munich Major, they had some good games, but they lost all of them. So it's actually a 6-match loss streak across 3 events. They haven't won a game in Tier 1. They did play a Tier 2 tournament and were champions in that.
Doesn't count.
It doesn't really count. They haven't won a game at the Tier 1 level since Stage 2 at PAX when they qualified for Munich.
Checking cams, gets window banged, feels bad, man, if you're Ashen.
Right. I mean, he just goes back to being a hyena, doesn't he?
The big thing is, so they know there's a glass in the board. He died to a Baron 9 of city kill cams, and they know that the flash, or the smoke grenades, rather, are very scary.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Fenrir blocking some of the way, but Enterprise still force their way in. Now shotgun on Tuhan with the sledge. Makes his way forward. The C4 finds nothing, but the diffuser's gone and been completely dismantled. They know where it is. Now a second C4 is finished off Tuhan, so SSG have restabilized. And yeah, you're right. There are no smoke grenades remaining, so the glass is completely ineffective.
Blitz can just walk in here and just start planning default CEO. Glass cuts the rotation. There's no C4s left because it took 2 to take down 1 player of Tuhan, so plan should be super doable.
Why are you not plant default player? Please plant default. Here we go. Oh, he's worried about the
He doesn't know about piano, though. He could plant, yeah. His head might stick out, I'm not going to lie to you.
I think this is winnable. I think this is good. I think Relays, if he can cover here, this should be the round for Enterprise. But SSG will now know full well where all of these players are. Relays is covered for the first one. A second one going to swing. Newers will find him. But Newers is the last one left, and players gone and gotten aggressive. Enterprise finally stop the bleeding and get their first round on Consulate.
That was, again, very convincing. Also, like, the aggression and confidence just go for that play. And, you know, you can call a rush strat, but then when you get that freebie onto Ashen, who was Warden, by the way, insane operator to get wallbang on, you can easily go, oh, guys, let's change the plan. We got the 5v4. It's an easy round. Let's not throw it. What we saw when that happened on that last map is that they would sometimes overthink a simple round, and they would lose it. Here, there was a plan in the prep phase, they got the kill, the plan did not change, despite the fact that it became a lot easier because they got easy pick. They said, we're still gonna rush it, which is risky. And I think that speaks to a lot of the mental side of EP. They're still in it.
Which is impressive because, I'll be honest, I kind of checked out at the end of Cafe.
They got shafted on Cafe.
They really did. And it was just how it went down as well.
Yeah, round by round by round.
It got worse and worse. Even the end there. I mean, Tuhan, I think he was almost going to 1v2 pretty convincingly at the end there. J9O wins it.
Yeah, look, doable.
That was a much better round, but still, I mean, SSG, they're not losing a round without giving a serious fight to EP.
Yeah, and also, I really like how many operators SG are bringing. They're gonna play the, I don't know, let's say, widespread around the bomb side, or the map rather, right? Playing the Scobos, playing the full roam.
Yeah.
Now they're playing hella information, wall denial, drone denial. Then they'll play shield while my Jaeger all of a sudden, like on Cafe. They're flipping the script every single round and really making Fisher Guy work for the IGLing.
Totally. Just playing so many different types of Siege.
Yeah. And I honestly think that's something that I would like to see from more teams across the board. Just a variety of playstyles. Newer's honestly nice try, but it gets countered perfectly by EP.
That's it. He gets away with his life just like he did last time, and I feel like EP should be getting a kill out of that.
I mean, they invested Maverick, EMP, and 2 Selmas, so it was very expensive.
You know what I would have done? I would have Mavericked a little bit later and actually sacrificed your Selma. Let him trick it. Only start right at the end as the trick goes off, and then Newers is there like, holy crap.
Yeah, I could see that. And then you say, you know what, we're just gonna Maverick the rotation after. Don't spend a second Selma, and now you get the freebie. I can totally back that play, actually. I'm with you on it.
Yeah. I don't know what's happened there, but J9O has found Tui, and I don't know, maybe Tuhan was trying to solo the garage side. He was Thermite, maybe he was going for a lurk similarly to before, but I think Enterprise, they're trying to do the same thing that they did last time, and that means that SSG kind of know about it. Now, Bappen at least finds Newers through the hatch, down on a long angle, and Benja will go down too, so maybe it is possible. I think SSG fought a little bit too hard for this map control, considering they could have just fallen back to site.
It's easy to criticize watching it from this neutral angle, but if Newers hawks the right-hand side of the hallway instead of going left, he actually can't get seen from the hatch. So he completely trolled the run back. But yeah, anyway, SSD on paper did the right thing. Very small human error. Now overstayed their welcome, it looks like.
Oh, wow.
Oh, CJX, baby.
Wow.
Pop the fire extinguisher, and it'll actually have the same effect as an Ella mine on Echo Stun and disorient and fully guard break a shield player.
And now Fisher Guy's like 1 HP.
Get those C4s involved, boys. You got 2 of them.
Ashen is going to catch Bap as well. See you later, Bappen. Had a bit of a rough game so far, hasn't he? J9O's in position to finish off player. Yep, Fisher Guy did not support. Fisher Guy will come through with a big kill though. So 2v1 up to Ashen. I think they know where he is. Fish has to be careful. He's so low on HP. Don't over-focus on the plant here. You've got time to work with.
Hack drone.
Ashen can absolutely clutch this up. Like you said, the hack drone from the Mozzie feeds him info, but Relays will stand tall. And that's a round that he certainly needed to stand up for his team for. And he does so. EP, believe it or not, have taken the lead.
Very important that the Fisher guys goes on the offense because he kind of sold his team, I'm not going to lie to you. He walked basically from construction hallway straight into kitchen and cafeteria and didn't check security. So Maverick behind him just gets blindsided, dies for free. Fish shows 1 point of health, walks in fully ADS, thinking, I gotta redeem this situation and I gotta get that kill. And fighting as a shield against a DMR in close quarters, best case scenario, because you're so zoomed in, you can't see a damn thing as the DMR player. That was like a comeback of the round. This is key. They got attack timeout.
All right, call out. Time to step up, man. Oh, I would love to be able to hear what they're saying right now. Can you just like...
We're back!
Wait for me, maybe?
Hi, everyone.
Nope.
No?
Nope. But,
hi, Tonu.
3 seconds left, but we got 25.
Lottie the Hottie, hi, okay.
We just...
Is it Braden? Hello?
Oh, wait, listen.
Lottie, you missed all the gambling. Was there severe gambling going on, guys?
Bring the warden.
Hey, you're not Spoit. What if I was? What if I was? Hello, you're not Spoit. I am Spoit. I am.
Look at that. Very
We were hella gambling while you were gone. Oh, gambling's naughty, guys, as long as you aren't using your real money. Hi, Wales. Not Spoit. I am Spoit.
No, Fabian.
Spoit looks different. I got a makeover. Hi, Kendrew. Trans woman Spoit. Spoit became a Thai lady boy. What can I say? Hold on, Spoit got a new haircut. He did. We've missed you. I've missed you too. Keychains. Do we have a scouser? Maybe. Hi, Chili Willy.
But you're very vocal, aren't you?
But I'm too vocal sometimes, and I have a lot
Did
of
Oh,
you get Sergey's point? Are you Alicia's sister? I wish I was. She's so cute. When did Spoit go blonde? About a week ago. Show us the dash down. Girls, come here. The people want to see you.
You if you shut up a little bit more.
Oh, that's SG. You getting on? Did they win?
No, so I know Fabian.
Did they win the first match?
This guy, and I think when SG picked up, it was a big surprise for everybody because it's like, does that make sense?
Loki needs subtitles.
When you look at what they've been able to do.
This is not Spoit's girlfriend, no.
But the more you see them play as a team.
What did you do with Spoit? He's tied up over there.
Opinions on SSG while Benja can stay quiet. On Faults and Ashen. I mean, I don't really know.
Leave. We clicked to watch Spoit. Didn't Willie also get one own dog? No, Will does not have a dog.
I mean, Ashen seems like the kind of guy that even if he
Hey,
is
hi,
a faggot,
babies.
he's gonna,
She's so intense.
Even if you don't want to hear it.
Where's Spoit? Spoit is funnily enough in Paris.
Sometimes just talk to yourself in her voice.
Right? Next time you
this shit not Spoit. I am Spoit.
Barking at the other team. Can you just mute your mic first, please?
So I actually noticed this.
Your predictions were correct, yeah. Is this Spoit's wife? No, I am Elegance's fiance, soon to be wife.
Partially, so his teammates don't get blasted. So.
Did the doggos kidnap Spoit and Seb? Yet they ate them.
Like,
Dash Downs are the best dogs, they're so cute.
So please block the microphone.
We clicked to watch Spoit. Unfortunately, Spoit is not here. If you're a true Spoit fan, you know he's at the event. Tell us that Alicia and Spoit are at least talk, and then Alicia and Spoit were never like an item. Like it's all show business.
You have a choice.
All show business.
Turn the game sound up to 100, or your teammates up to 100, and there's different players who will do.
Are you guys saying that? So Willie's apartment is here, and our apartment is there. Literally, his door is there, and ours is opposite.
My face is a different.
Spoit is so handsome, OMG. Oh, thanks, guys. I'm very joking. Spoit is a good looking lad, though.
SSG, it's been a while between
Labradors are the better dog breeds. If you like big dogs, yeah. I clicked to make fun of Spoit, which I can do whether he's here or not, of course. Let's terror him. We want Willie.
Unbanned, by the way. Freshly
Girl.
Enterprise decided not to bring
If this is Spoit, I think I'm gay. Oh, he's going to the event. No, he's at the event now. He's warming up for his game at 8:30.
We'll trade.
SI didn't qualify for invite. No, they did. He's playing tonight.
He's realistically playing to die. Jane and O can just fall back.
Spoit looking a little finer than usual today.
They have burned, what is it, 3 grenades.
Thoughts on Americans? I am not a fan of American people. I'm so sorry if you're American in the chat, but every American that I've met in like real life, I just have not got along with. We're looking good today, thank you. What type of dogs are those? They are miniature dash hounds, so they're sausage dogs, but the miniature ones. Choose a number in the thousands.
They probably had no idea about the
Any thousands, like tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands.
Well, E1D rings out
fuck ice,
again.
fuck Trump.
SSG,
yes, fuck ice, fuck Trump.
Got really good power positions.
Have you cracked yet?
It's up to EP to
No.
decide.
No.
Long deaths.
Oh wait, hold on.
Spoit's for identity, yeah. When I take off the Asian face, this is what I look like. Are you Scottish? No. I'm from Liverpool. Chicken and a can of Coke. I knew it was coming.
Asset in these fights is going to be very hard though. And not much util to speak of. Just one tracks and Ashen finishes him off. Conversion of the tactical timeout.
Apparently there's a dog in the stadium as well. Jesus Christ. What is Ashen up to?
I can't tell if he's blocking.
We can't understand you because you're annoying voice. I'm sorry.
His hand.
I'm sorry.
Megaphone.
I think it's both.
Can you talk about his 1-9 in Munich? Honestly, I don't think that was a very good event for Will. I think his head was up his ass a little bit, but we're going to pull it back. We're going to pull it back. Are you Spoit's wife? No.
You guys can immediately hear the difference.
Ashen is a troll. He's such a fucking wind-up. Probably Birmingham. No, wrong again.
Now, I feel like the more you get to watch SSG.
How do you know Spoit? So Spoit is my fiance's best friend, and I've known Willie now. He lived with us for like 2 or 3 years. Where do you put Spoit? Spoit is out on the balcony because he misbehaved. I was joking, you're doing so good. I'm joking.
I know you're all gunners
Go
with your
there.
brains, but can we
Where the fuck is your
play
husband at? He's in Ellesmere Port at the minute at the dentist, bless him. He's bought a Premier League club. Is Liverpool a Premier League club?
Lineup. Like, where is my Thatcher, brother?
Where's the Maverick?
I support Liverpool either way.
We played Maverick before.
Yeah, 3 rounds. And then 4.
Say 6-7.
Brown 5th, maybe the same fate.
So the thing is, like, we're going full vert now, which is
Yeah,
great in
I'll
theory.
play myself sick now.
Problem is,
William is always the one in the
there
naughty
is
corner. No, yeah, he is.
Well, Hibana.
I like your accent. Thank you very much. A lot of people don't like it.
garage wall and patches.
Yeah, man, you got Hibana.
Not big enough.
Liverpool
Not
pubs are
enough.
shit. You have not been clubbing in
I
Liverpool.
would rather a therm than a Hibana, because at least with thermite you get the wall and.
Elegant says on 5 hours sleep. I thought he was sleeping. Oh, bless him. He did like not get a lot of sleep last night.
You also can get smokes or flashbangs, which smokes can be quite nice. Hibana only has the flashbang.
I can't wait to get my hair put back in.
Oh, yeah.
Spill
So
Spoit's
it might be
girlfriend. I don't think Will has a girlfriend, not that I know of anyway.
You got a loose Ash and Solid.
And we know everything about that kid.
Deimo's getting active. He's in top spiral at the
Where are
minute.
you from, Liverpool?
Ashen could very well be
Oh,
in
Benja's
trouble,
still
but
here.
Ben just kind of.
It feels like I'm hearing the female ST kids. I swear to God.
Look, if Enterprise
they tried
tunnel
to solve
vision,
this.
yeah, they're
Do
gonna
you smoke
tunnel
Zara?
vision Ashen, and then they're
Hold
gonna.
up.
Okay, here we go.
How does
It's just
Spoit
another day in
chair
the
smell
office,
like?
isn't it? For SSG,
It's leather,
on
it
the
doesn't
roam
collect a
game
lot of scent.
relays,
How old
lit to
are you?
high
I'm
Evans
22.
on low HP. Benja
I'm
doesn't
anti
have an
though.
escape route.
What is this angle?
Doesn't seemingly matter.
Is this just to
Spots
watch
that
the
one
stream of a
player,
beautiful
Fisher
woman?
guy,
That's the idea
trying to
here.
deliver the
So Willie's at
killing
the
blow.
event, so me
Now
and Seb
Valkyrie
co-stream for
targeted.
him.
But meanwhile, I mean, Bappin's been snuck
Oh, thank you
up
very
on
much,
by
Corey
Foltz,
Mob. That's so
and
cute.
Benja will just continue fighting. The
Do you
road
play
game
Siege?
has
I do play
determined
Siege,
this
yeah.
round. Out comes
What
the
age is Willie?
Deagle,
Willie's 21, I think.
fire to lock in a flawless round
The
for
worst
SSG.
accent is the England accent. There's like
That's my
over 100
Benja
accents
right
in
there,
England.
dude.
Like
Honestly, it is such a simple and yet so effective way to win a round, and it goes back to what you do in prep.
With a one
phase and
version of Handsome Spoit.
communication.
Dude, forget about Kaid. We never hit the bomb
No,
site.
again, as you said, it
Why aren't you at the SI? If Willie makes main stage, we're gonna leave on the 12th. Who's better, me or Spoit? Me, obviously.
It was literally just.
Is he dating Alicia? Be for real. Willie and Alicia were never dating. It's just show business.
Or Benja is going to be the one being enabled. Just hiding, sitting back. They track the.
Can you say
soldiers, they cover
okay
the
as the sample?
I mean, it's beautiful, simple play, and it's again, when a really good team, which in this case
I do stream. I do not very often. I haven't streamed for like a month, and Twitch gave me £50. But I play Siege.
Again, I don't think that will work.
When he makes main stage, yes. When he makes main stage.
I think Enterprise just like firstly, they haven't got their
Thank you,
confidence.
Taz. Hi, Fanny. Are you okay?
Confidence, Especially these players.
22 is anti. I'm cooked. I'm almost 20.
Six Invitational for 4 out of these 5 players.
Exactly.
Duhan's been around the block a few times before joining
Water.
this team, but like, so relays, he had literally only played
Peak rank
on
platform.
bottom tier OS teams before 1 year ago when Enterprise formed.
Good,
It was only a
Fanu.
year
Good to
ago
hear it.
When this team formed.
Yeah.
Right?
Are you
Bappin, he
hungry?
played on like
I'm
mid
okay.
bottom tier teams, and Player had kind of.
You cute today. Thank you very much, Pepper.
Player.
Who are you, Vimas? I am Elegance's fiance. I'm Spoit's friend.
Was he on Chiefs at the time?
First time I met
My
him
favourite
was
anime
in-
is either Death Note or Sword Art Online.
Let me have a look.
I don't think he was in Montreal.
Player Chiefs.
Didn't he
Say
get subbed in
bottle of water.
That was
Right
for
before-
EP.
There's no
but I'm
bottle of
trying to remember, 'cause
water
he
round
played for
here.
Chiefs.
I'm not from down
He
south.
played for Chiefs for a little
Where's my
bit.
king? Spoit's at the event.
Could be wrong.
No, so he didn't play Montreal.
Yeah, I
so
don't
that
think
must
so.
have been. when he
Enterprise
wasn't on
chasing up
the team.
SSG, eh?
But like he's kicked around for a while, but like none of these guys are actually that experienced, except for Fisher guy.
What's your favourite food to cook, Spoit? We have steak. I love making a steak.
You
A
need
steak
your
is
gunners
just.
Well, you know who's
to
old?
feel comfortable.
Fultz these days in the OG. He's dead. He's dead first on Pulse. Feels bad.
Well, that
Easy
pulse
gets
has been
William
pretty
into
deadly
anime.
for SSG. They've used
I'm
it so
surprised
well.
Will doesn't like anime with him being Asian and all.
Fisher guy's older than Fultz, by the way.
I was surprised.
He's 2 years older than him.
He's
Here we
Elegance
go.
is the
Fisher
best.
guy,
Elegance is the best.
Old as heck.
Do you think he's
goes
winning Six
straight
Invitational?
inside,
I would
looks
love
for
to see Willie win
something.
it, of course.
Piano.
I would absolutely love to see Willie win it.
Opportunity. We could be going for it. He's trying to get safe.
When for Elegance like 2v1 against William, we should cook it up.
Bappin said, "Can you stop smack talking?"
But in
to me,
real
mate?
life though, because I'd love to
I'm
just punch
ready.
his head in.
I'm here, and I'm in covering my teammates. Benja will look to finally finish off that blitz, but it's too late. Enterprise have got that plant down, and now Geno and Benja look to try and vertically.
So William is
take down
half
these
Thai,
players.
half
They
Swede.
do that. Geno
He
finds
just speaks
Bappin.
English.
Is this retake on?
Oh, they read the play on yellow as well.
Oh, Benja!
Oh.
Hip fire! A 3K on the round.
2v1.
Duhan's got a 1v2 now. AK in hand. Spots the cross
So
from J90! But it's the Dane once again!
Excellent stuff from SSG.
4
Excellent stuff.
kills for Benja Master! And Space Station have dismissed Enterprise.
Oh, Pacey William get punched by you, not gonna lie. Will he be here?
Master is a hell of a listener.
Are you fully
heard
scout?
that
How can you be
single
partially
footstep
scout?
Of relays on top yellow, and the play there from relays was actually so solid. they were going to let SG drop the hatch and fight the player below, only to retake the verticality for the post plant and guarantee a round victory. And yet Benja gets the one
Spoit's girlfriend now.
headshot to confirm the kill.
And Ashton's getting lippy in the chat. In the old chat, he just said, how do you lose that?
What colour is your bin, love? I live in an apartment, so I have big, massive bins, and they're red and grey.
The operator bans at the end of the half, but I mean, I feel like Enterprise need more than that. They need a proper tactical timeout.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Is Elegance at the event? No. Elegance was just here.
How they played the vert against the...
Can't forget the coach. Oh yeah. Where's Spoit at the event? Spoit's in Paris right now, warming up for his game.
So
A red.
They rotate a player to cut off one angle and impact the other.
I am back. Hi, Dylan.
Approach. They guarantee that kill.
Are you Spoit's beard now? I'm Elegance's fiance.
I have to admit, so we can see NATO's
I saw arms going up in the air.
Analyst for Enterprise. There's actually quite a few analysts crowded around this little TV just to the right of where we're casting from. And yeah, as soon as Benja got that hip fire headshot and the guy top yellow, NATO threw his arms in the air, and it was like he knew that it was lost. He knew it was over.
That was the turning point. I think everyone in that server knew it. It was kind of cooked from that point forward.
But I think, like, if that's what it's like being one of the support staff watching this game, imagine you're playing in it. Like,
no,
Enterprise
you play Siege yourself? I do.
So
I play Siege myself.
Personal experience being the.
Can you say chicken and coke?
On PSG Talent. It is actually more nerve-wracking to be the support staff because you have no control over what happens. As a player, you can be the difference maker. You can say, guys.
When an event's so bad, he does deserve it. He really does deserve
you
it.
shouldn't do that. We spoke about it, but you forgot about it. I can't tell you. It's so frustrating because you have no power.
Do you like a future game
I do think
update?
that if it's here, it's a bit chopped.
I mean, and yeah, by the way, you have no power. Well, Mingo's got tactical timeouts.
What rank are you? My peak is plat 4, but I haven't played like Siege like 2 seasons.
I think that was the time to call it.
I like this though.
The games that she called Lottie's Rainbow Six Siege, of course, she plays it. Echo Cobra knows the score.
For half of their defensive rounds, they should be very.
Who's your fiance? No, my fiance is Elegance, the guy who was just here.
But there is an impact grenade, so
What team is Spoit on again? SR.
Nice shots. Good player to take down Sens. That's a lot of util faults as well. I mean, the backbone of this roster. Ben just taking a hell of a lot of damage too. Bappin's fighting him, taking him really low on HP. Needs to try and bait him out, and he will finish him off. Bappin, a great round from the Solus. 2 early kills. Enterprise just need to consolidate their
Peak plat 4. Can we get subtitles? I'm so sorry. My accent's like quite thick. I'm so sorry.
One thing that also happens.
How do you know Spoit? He is my fiance's best friend.
Pulse died very early here on the Sens. He's gonna be dead for 6.
Who's on G2 and stopping all out? Blast Lawyer and I think it's Blast Lawyer and Doki.
Okay, brother.
So we're not trolling.
No, Elegance is my fiance.
About that one, I guess drones don't exist anymore. Relays is just ninja'd 2 players. Newers 1v4.
He's got this in the bag. I've seen OG Newers.oxt in Tremenace. Clearing angles, hitting heads.
Dude, the only way he wins this is if
Finger
Enterprise. Well, that.
Barely 1 sec.
If Enterprise just completely sell.
Well, they are from APAC. I've seen them lose this before.
I have seen way too much. Do you remember Tokoname 2019 wild card Nello's 1v4?
That was my exact first
I've
thought.
seen APAC sell 4v1s before, but today is not that day. It will not be this day. No, sir. 1 round behind now. There we go, just checking in. Love that for Mingo. And a sly smile from Relays as well. 1 round at a time. That's how they get back into it.
Very much so. I do think if another round loss comes their way, then perhaps tactical timeout time, unless the boys got it figured out. And I don't know, I like Mingo. I like getting him involved in things as well, get his take on it, you know, get the boys a little bit excited, because when Mingo speaks to us about his role, it's also about energy and vibes, he says. Like, when he was a player,
Doing a little setup shuffle around here.
Not so much about the energy.
Do I have these on backwards?
Other players had the energy, but like you said,
No, I don't. They feel backwards.
They're not very animated, especially Fisher guys, the leader. So Mingo will often bring a bit of fun, bit of banter, bit of lightheartedness in his tactical timeouts, and kind of get the guys just
having a setup shuffle around.
Relax, boys. We're playing for fun. We're not playing for fun, but we're playing to also have fun.
Yeah, I would really love to see Enterprise just have more energy in general.
Yeah.
I remember.
Okay, we're on this side now. I just prefer this side.
Talking to an old player digital about the.
Was Elegance a pro? He was a pro coach, I believe.
I know I've talked about this with you before, and maybe our viewers aren't familiar. There's kind of 2
So zoomed
types
in.
of players.
So
Players
zoomed
that
in.
thrive in like a high energy state, and players that thrive in a more like chill, calm state, right? Player like Ashen,
Hi, Hanasa.
clearly he thrives when
Are
he's
you
high
okay?
energy.
Very much.
Some players, when the energy's too high, they overthink things, they overpeak things.
Overstimulated.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
no
exactly. And like from what I've seen, I think Tuhan, Bappen, and Player, like I've seen them be energized.
Yeah.
I want more of that energy. Like Fisher Guy and
Zoom
Relays,
it
you
out.
never see a lot out of them. I want to see more energy from the 3 players from Enterprise that I've seen give it to us before.
Benjamin also playing the FAMAS on Twitch.
You should
That is
1v1 Spoit. I think we done. I was in his
no one does that. You play the
was it his
Force
versus gold
VR.
video? I think.
Coil is
It
garbage
kicks
on
in,
that
man.
button now.
Spoit hype.
Oh.
And
Hello, fellow Scouse girly. Hi, Bora. Show the view. I can't because I might get doxed.
So, there's a match
Where's Seb's
on the board.
big
Let's see
dick?
how they
He's
will
at the
deal with
dentist.
this. If they're gonna EMP, sack the cell, might go for kill, or what they're gonna do. They have no EMPs, so probably.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because imagine they did your play that you called, right? That'd be kinda cool.
I love that play.
I think it's a great play, actually.
No sound.
Press an A cell charge to
There should be sound.
Actually, a great clip that I still see go around on TikTok from me and Guz casting. I think it was Bliss do it way back in the day.
Well, that exact play, like
Yeah, literally, it was on Clubhouse.
Well,
it was the
you
con
can't really see it
They
in the
threw a
background,
Selma,
okay.
waited for Bandit to be halfway through the trick, and then
Willie
mapped it
does
open
smell
for
good them. actually. He always has he always
Great
smells
way to find
good.
a freebie. But no, instead Enterprise are going to fall back.
Who in your
Conceding
opinion
a
is the
lot
greatest
map
of all
control.
time? Fabian.
They've actually seceded most of the ground floor as well. We've got Player roaming solo.
Fabian, as a
near
coach
the
and
open
as a
hatch.
player.
This is the basement, and this is
I
where
am
it's
Spoit's
right.
mum.
You're gonna see his shield in the back. with
Game
a
sound
gun
too
behind
loud.
him. Very important. Not seeing anybody in solo. With a frontal attack on the main breach, and still like a half.
No,
clear
I am
somewhere
not Spoit's
above.
girlfriend.
So SSG are very spread out.
I'm his
They
friend,
need
yes.
To find a kill somewhere.
I'm his
because if they
female
start
friend.
Losing bodies, they can't help each other. Fultz is already 1 HP on the Blackbeard, so he's very vulnerable.
Yeah.
He has the case, surprisingly enough, on the backside, so that kind of shows SSG's hand to us.
You know, the scariest thing about being a 1 HP Blackbeard is that Legion is on the board here
Oh,
from
true.
Bappen. He's got 4 goo mines in pocket though, so he hasn't deployed a lot of them. I want to see him use those, just put them out, ideally close to sight, but he's actually on a roam right now. Also brought obs blockers for some reason instead of bulletproof camera. I'm not sure, maybe he didn't set up his loadout.
Where is
quick
Spoit
enough.
in Paris at the
Tuhan, though,
event?
Found J90 before being traded by
You forget
Ashen.
men
He's
and
just
women
gone
can just
and
be
snuck
friends.
in
I am.
from Yellow Stairs.
No,
Player
Willie
might
is
be
2
able to
inches
flank
taller
him, but
than me.
Ashen knows about it and finds the kill as well. It's now Fish and Bappen that try and clutch up. Ashen has really gifted SSG an opportunity, and he's found another one as well. It will need to be a 1v3
Bappen's not gonna be able to
for
do this on his
Bappen
own.
to try and tie up the scoreline. But SSG doesn't have a lot of time on the clock.
rotate.
And there's no rotate as well for Bappen to sneak into sight. He has to go through the doorway, and now he's revealed his position.
This is fucked.
Plant is down, and Bappen is surrounded. How does he make his way towards
The
the
case
bomb
is down.
site,
There's 3
towards
people
that
alive.
diffuser?
Yeah.
He goes for a reload, and
Chalk.
Benja will swing him with that FAMAS. It kicks like a mule, but it kicks Enterprise straight in the teeth.
A really good comparison around here is how Enterprise did the most minimalistic attack.
That's
Granted,
Spoit live,
it
I
was
can't
that
lie.
Archives killer's portion. 1 guy flanking, 4 guys in the exact same doorway. This was split theory, as we call it from SSG, right? They're everywhere, and there's
Lower
bound
the
to be
sound a bit.
gap
Is it
and
too loud,
timing.
guys?
That was Ashen going straight in through yellow door, into yellow pillar, and shutting down 2 and bottom spiral
okay?
staircase,
Is the sound
middle of
okay?
the bomb side. And when that happens, every defender's
Who's this? I'm Lottie.
panic sets in. Okay,
I'm
turn
Elegance's
guns
fiance,
away from the
also known as
backstab
production.
to the front because that's open, and then you get shot from 2 different angles, and you're bound to just lose.
Yeah, and the flank from Yellow Stairs, like what
I'm
player
22.
here was, 2 seconds too late.
Yeah.
It meant that Ashen had read it. Ashen's clearly got his game sound turned up pretty high. We've seen a lot of these SSG players making really good audio calls.
Definitely. Also goes to like the player comms themselves.
Spoit cosplaying a Scouse /4 SI is crazy.
They might go, thank you, yellow,
Go loud, not the
can't hear a
game.
damn thing.
Yeah.
And then you have
My
some,
videos
like,
are too close.
let's think good old Dark Zero, back when they had the documentary style. Back when they had a
To be honest,
team
you know,
house
Spoit
in,
is into a girl.
in
I
Vegas
mean,
and
I know he
whatnot.
likes girls.
They
I know he's not
would
gay.
have this discipline comes saying, all right, pushing yellow.
I'm Elegan's feels like 8 on chat. Yeah, I
Charge
know.
the breach.
I know.
I'm gonna go plant yellow. But
When
in
is
the
Spoit
server,
playing
it's
8:30
force flying,
UK
drones
time?
being tossed in flashbangs. It's like you couldn't tell how stressed it was because the comms were so disciplined, and that's a skill of his own.
I don't know what you're like, but I personally, like, if there's someone flanking me, I want you to tell me seriously.
Yeah.
I want you to be like, flank, flank, flank.
That was the issue that we had.
Lottie,
with
did you
the player
study in
like
college?
Kudo,
I
who's
did. I
kinda
studied
monotone.
security and
He goes,
aviation in college.
Yellow, and it's like the oh, that's a great swing from
Yeah, that was
facial. by
big.
the way.
Also perfect timing with the Rayora gate, locking him off. How low?
Oh boy.
It's a party on Yellow
Apart
Stairs
from
and
me from
everybody's
Liverpool.
invited. Ashen, he lets himself in. He finishes off Fish Show. And he sets his sights.
Raiden Blade actually got a really good point there. He has got no time for women at all. Who you got women? I'd love to see. I'd love to see SR win. I'd love to see Willie take home a hammer.
Mute, not a huge operator. Neither is Sophia.
Aviation. What did you get up to in that? Basically, just I'm qualified to work anywhere in an airport or on a plane. I just can't fly it. I'm not a pilot. So Will plays in like 4 hours. Yes, he plays in about 4 hours.
3-2-1. Good thing right now is he can still be watching the cameras as the Dokkaebi call rings
Spoit better than
on out. Out goes Ashen, but Bappen
I think so.
him right down again.
Biased, but I
will
think
find an opening of his own as SSG flood into the top floor. But yes, the bomb site is down below.
Cabin
This
crew,
opportunity for Bappen. He's going to fall back as the whole of Enterprise pretty much give up the majority of the CEO
yeah,
and the
it's
majority
hard.
of the top floor. They'll hold on to a meeting
business.
for a little bit longer, but how long is it safe to do so?
What's your name? My name's Lottie. How old are you? I'm 22.
When you get hit by a thorn, you can't sprint for I think it's 20 seconds or so, 15 seconds.
You see the debuff active.
Yeah, but they're watching the angles across.
What are you doing?
Flight manager, probably.
What are you doing, guys?
They're pushing into them.
Why are we pushing into them?
The bomb site's downstairs, guys.
What a waste.
It's so unnecessary for Enterprise to try and retake like this.
But this is winnable for Relay, so low key. Look at the
They're panicking, I think. I think they're really, really
just
panicking.
walked straight past him!
Oh boy.
You knew he was there!
Enterprise are panicking.
He was right there the whole time! I don't know what's going on for EB, but the cracks are really starting to show.
Speaking of comms,
Masters, my name's Lottie, aka Production.
And you lose control over what's happening. That was a blatant misplay, essentially. Oh. And the thing is, they might have had a Valcam maybe from
I assume you're watching Spoit tonight, yes.
90%
what team is Uncle playing for SR?
That was missing, cost them the round, it's possible.
Enterprise are fucking shit in the bed.
That round was so winnable, and look, from our perspective, it looked like a bad decision for them to go for a 3-player retake of CEO where they could have just played patient.
It looked like they thought it was a CEO default plant, but the site was below.
Was Enterprise a tier 2 team?
Ground.
That got
they
the
could
spot.
play lobby, they could play site.
Enterprise finally take their tactical timeout with 3 match points for Space Station. Let's have a listen.
No, they're best of 3s. How long is the stream going to go until today's games are over? No clue, never. I've not heard of Enterprise before today. Double date you and Elegant and Spoit and Alicia. A lot of people did ask for that. I actually spoke to Alicia. She's such a nice girl, and I would love to. That would be really, really fun. Who's more handsome, Spoit or Stompin?
And to be honest,
definitely Spoit.
Exactly what you would think of his.
Would you date Spoit? No. He's a really good friend, but that's as far as it goes. He's a good-looking guy, really good-looking kid. He's adorable. He's dead polite.
This is kind of like the before the pre-match analysis, right? Like guys are gonna have 2 bodies. If you see one guy roaming, there's a second guy somewhere else.
Is it snowing there? No, it's not snowing here. It just looks very blue and grey.
We probably realized that this was a game plan a lot of rounds ago.
Yeah.
Well, there was also a first portion I couldn't hear, so there's that.
Yeah, look, a lot of people have said that Mingo is more of a vibes guy and a manager than like an analyst. Not to dispute what you said, I'm sure it's a good point.
Would you date Jinxie? No, not at all.
Like, every time
that's a headache.
Enterprise
is it cold? It's fucking freezing in the UK at the minute. It's really fucking cold.
Quiet, actually.
Yeah, I mean, look, Fisher guy, he's the one that always has
submissive too. What a good boy he is.
Tactics of the game. I've seen Tuhana also get involved in that conversation. The camera that we usually go to when we look at Enterprise today, it's in front of relays.
We Stompin', no.
Not saying anything. Dude,
no.
I'm like, yes, he's the youngest, least experienced. He's more of a
What's
fragger.
the temp there? Should we have a look?
We need more talking. Like,
so right now, in the UK,
because Bappen's gotten a 2
it is
or because something
6
else
degrees, but it feels like -1.
Actually, holistically, as a team, winning. I just think they need to talk more.
Who's going to win, G2 or SR? If G2 perform
the
way they have been,
from Benja going deep, he does find that one.
Oh, as always, I'd love to see SR win.
Control has been established by SSG, flooding deep into the side. It's all up to Fisho Guy in a 1 versus 2. But the Tachanka may well be the secret ingredient to deal with this Montaigne. Reload the Shamika, reload the LMG, but he's not going to have time. It's too late. The plant's going to go down. Ashen can just tank it and jump straight outside. A 1v2 post plant, and it will not suffice. Space Station rocket up to the top, and Enterprise lay down. It was not a fight, it was not a battle, it was utter domination.
APAC does not go 3 for 3 here to open things up, and I gotta say, SSG, they are so much better in these very small areas.
Do you have your own Twitch? I do. It's Lottie, L-O-T-T-I-E, R6X.
And honestly, if you want to be very critical, I think this BO3 goes back to the map veto. Going up against SSG on Cafe starting attack.
SSG always have good jerseys.
I think it's just making it really difficult to yourself.
What game are we watching now? We've just finished the Enterprise SSG
came
game.
into this with a lot of confidence. They came in with a good game plan. They also came in with a depth of strategies.
Yeah,
we know that Enterprise was surprised by a lot of the new stuff that SSG
What games are available to watch now?
And we know as well that SSG, they play a fast attack round one time with like a glass or whatever.
We have Black Dragons versus D+. Are these like, I've never heard of these. Are these like all tier 2
like
teams?
Asking you like a million euro question.
Right, go on then. What's it gonna be?
Does Elegance need fillings, or you just need to check up? That's all.
I need.
Can you say bottle of water?
What was Jesse
Bottle
J.
of
Chip's
water.
previous caster name?
Spoit 1. Spoit hasn't played yet.
4 options. Was it?
The dogs are going mad.
Was it B?
D+ is a new team. It's got a bunch of Brazilians. Right, okay. They look so depressed.
C?
Where's Elegance? Elegance is at the dentist.
Or was it D? Corn Pop.
I think I'd like to use one of my lifelines.
Okay, which one?
I'd like to use...
Aussie players, I know that for sure. He had a bit of a rivalry with Wettables back in the day on Bliss.
Did he now? Okay.
Yeah, I know he knows a lot of the Aussie players as well. But yes, not a great day to be an
Where's
Enterprise
Spoit go? He's
fan.
gone
Not a
to
great day
the
be part of that team as a whole. Look at Player, poor guy, 7 kills,
He's at the event.
17 deaths. That was a really hard
Chat looks pretty
match
today.
for EP,
Thank
but
you.
also just individually for a lot of these players. I think a lot of them have been a little bit unwell.
Who the hell is
maybe a bit
this? I'm
sick, but
Lottie.
They just did
I'm
not show
production.
up today in the server. Not like we had expected they might. No question, like SSG were the favourite team here today. Everyone was expecting it, but no one was expecting it to
The
be that
episode of
bad.
Corey is up, but SI is taking priority. Let me just find out what the dogs are barking at. Sorry, 1 second.
7 kills, Fisher had 8, and it's very easy to go, oh, so player's bad and whatever. But it's like, in the very most simplistic terms, that should never happen when you look at the roles of the players in EP. Fisher should always be bottom fragging, and players are the main stars in the fragging department.
We're saying that this group, potentially anyone could survive, anyone could go out. Fluxo, Oxygen, and Seeker are the other 3 teams in this
What's
group.
the delay?
If EP keep playing like
a couple
that,
of seconds?
they're going home without a
I'm
win.
Spoit's
Maybe
friend.
without
I'm
a
Elegance's
match. So they have to
fiancé.
certainly get refreshed, ready for their next match tomorrow. Space Station, though, a big win for them. Big confidence booster under their belt. Next game is coming up
I'm
very
not Spoit's
shortly, so
girlfriend,
stick
no.
around for more here at the Six Invitational.
Let's gamble. I'm not from Scotland, though. See, half an hour, man. Jesus Christ. Why is that why is that acceptable?
Of course, the
One sec, guys, sorry.
Also, bullet on the Nomad just to try and keep them at bay if they can. I mean, they're going to have to fight roamers. I mean, this is pretty common knowledge at this stage, the way Black Dragons have been operating on labs here today.
Well, the ram gets some work done and unfortunately meets an end with a Goyo. As that burns.
SSG one.
Just sort of sit, wait.
Yeah, I think so.
Get
4
some
hours.
More pressure, Elson. In fact, it wasn't a Goyo, it was a pipe, sorry.
He plays at half 8 now.
Indestructible ingredient.
Oh, right, half an hour then, it says.
They're going to keep their rammer rolling.
Elegance is
Themselves
back,
locked
guys.
in again above. They're doing bit by bit, but it's actually near.
The Arab man, the Arab
The
genius is
players
back.
still on the top floor looking for their own.
Yeah, so according to this, Willie will be playing in half an hour, I'm pretty sure. If it's rolling, it'll play in half an hour. Oh, you never walk alone. Here he is. Come say hello. Come say hello. Oh.
You got this dodgy camera. Where the fuck's
There?
so bad.
It's not bad.
It's so bad.
Black Dragons is live,
Yeah,
yes.
that's a different game.
Yeah, go on the mainstream.
Yeah, it's after this game.
The kid
Yeah.
is isolated. They're just
Who is
kinda
Black Dragons? Like,
looking
who
at
are
the
these
blind.
people?
Several different approaches, and neither is
Did they come to
really
see us too?
working. There goes your ram. They're just going on a bit of a retake here because why not? We've not really been forced
Am I
out of
going now?
position. Let's take more.
Right, guys, I'm going to hand you back over to Elegance. Enjoy the rest of the stream.
There's the
And I will
across
see you all
and-
later.
Yeah, it was almost like throwing plans and approaches at a wall and hoping one would stick. Unfortunately, everything just sort of slipped away.
Hello there, folks. Let's get rid of this fucking terrible camera angle.
I think
Sorry,
they were really hoping
subjected you
they
to
would
that.
Pick up just a quick couple of cheap kills where they just walk down and find
What is
somebody
going on with this camera angle?
just
What
looking
is
into
going
the
on?
air. You just it hasn't worked out for them. They've obviously took that gamble where they thought they could just walk
Getting
into
back
the
to
bomb
normal
site.
programming here.
Once that didn't work and everyone kind of
Boom!
the idea.
Wait,
"Ah,
is that all
you've been
wonky
there
and
before.
shit?
Okay, now we
Yeah.
have to go back upstairs, but that's
All
where
right.
the rumors you're still upstairs are going to come in to bite you, and that's exactly what's happened.
Got lipstick on my
Bit
head.
of a disaster round overall from D+. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
now.
been a disaster map.
Hello there, folks. Soon, yeah. Alright. Yes, please. Dentist is fine, guys. Just a checkup. A simple checkup. Nothing too crazy.
Maybe we can try to jump in this bomb site.
Back at the fucking driver's seat. How are we, folks?
Ó, basicamente é o seguinte, guys. Vamos de cima, como eu falei, mano. Vamos jogar splitando. Joga você lá pelo verde agora, tá?
Did you lose some teeth? No. Teeth are intact.
Você, ô,
They're intact.
joga de blitz, tá? Então, na-
Simple checkup.
Bora. Bora lá. Bora, bora, bora.
We got. I understood half of it.
How have the games been? How's the SSG game?
Well, obviously what the coach said. That was in English. And then it
Somebody banned sent off the chat immediately.
Yeah, look, obviously that
That's a shining as gold.
what the splits are.
Are you sure they didn't plant 5G waves into your teeth that listen to what you're saying? We once...
It's a 3-2 split. You know, they're playing...
They smoked it. SG1.
Debalance in the actual bomb site.
Where's my phone
They're
charger?
really going for that roam game, and that is what is slowing down the approach here from D+. And it just feels as though D+, a little bit too timid for my liking. They don't look as though they're up for the fight compared to what it was in Clubhouse, which is just
Are you Scouts
it's
too?
a completely
Yes.
different vibe. And it's strange. You know, after the way they
Holy Paleoites look like little marshmallows.
Go and challenge roamers.
Are these streams going to be on all day? Yes, yes they
Again,
are.
I don't want to be like, this is probably it, because it was...
Who's winning the 1v1? Spoit or you?
Best of 3, but the knowledge of what is
You can
going
ask
on with your
you can ask him that
opponents
question.
seems to be a problem.
And they'll tell you who the
Same way
real
for preparation,
fucking
right? They
goat
couldn't
is.
prepare for
The
this
real
one
1v1
because
goat
the
is.
data is so old.
Yeah, thank.
And they go in instead of this expectation of what the game is, and the game isn't that. And it becomes this pulled gambit. This
Bringing the heater in here was a genius idea, by the way. It was fucking freezing in here.
because of the history.
Forgot we even had
They
that.
all know each other. They've all played the 10 mans together.
Now, let's see where the fight starts here.
D+
on
is getting
towards
fucking
IT.
smoked on the
They're
second map.
just
Looks
gonna
like we're going all the
watch and
way.
wait and hope that they can get somebody from this mirror window.
We need D+ a
but
2-0 here so we can get on to Willie's game
trying to
faster.
get the peek out yet. Instead, get the breach done elsewhere. Quick work, quick focus, and quick attention.
This Scout accents. This Scout sounds not real.
The electrics hard to sort of slow
I don't know what to tell you.
And don't forget, there's no clash this time.
No.
And this was the whole reason
Is
why
my
they
phone on
did
yet?
that ban is for this specific site.
Is Greensky here
so
yet?
in theory, you would hope taking
Where is he?
Rafters should be a lot easier this time.
Yep.
And I also like the fact that they brought in the addition of Levy on the Blitz. Blitz is great at just jumping in through the Gamma and clearing out Raptors too. So they have a lot of options.
Is Willie's game the last one of the day? Lottie did such a job co-hosting. I knew she was.
There to do it.
I knew she was.
Now, hoping that they can get a fight here on towards the electrical cupboard, and oh, lucky to not get caught out, but they still double down. Mr. Outlaw, huge amount of damage there, but well, we didn't see the tail end of that fight, but it's not one that either actually died in. Instead, it's still pressure here across IT, across the top. They're rolling out those drones, seeing what utility they can steal, but unfortunately the only thing they stealed was being shot. The swing up, and that's the second player. Now on just tiny little bit of health. It will take a breeze to knock either of them away, but as the bolts start to pop out, they can use this. Get themselves pushed up, get themselves close, and get themselves ready to swing on towards our position.
Oh, a Levy backstab in through Fish. He is going to be supported, I believe, by Mitty, so he's going to just try and power his way through, but 2 kills have come in and nowhere. No! The Blitz fully blinded.
And there's a flank on the flank.
Oh,
Swag
dear.
coming up behind him. He's about to swing on. There it is. And it's a 2 versus 1. They've somehow been able to pull this back into control.
Oh,
Swag
shit.
gets one more.
Vamos, porra!
Somebody crack a joke.
What's the so?
That's quite the laugh.
On the B stream.
You just think.
Yeah, so the SSG game will be on there. So it's gonna be we're on this stream. We're on the main stream then until the
5 in a row.
till the ME game.
5 in
Stick
a
date
row
on
here,
stream
and I don't
perhaps.
think we've had a 7-0 yet on the day.
Absolutely not. This is a gaming stream.
You never know. This could be the first.
What team's playing next match? Next match after this one is Stompin versus Spoit, SR versus G2.
I mean, it was
baby.
great there from Mitty to be able to swing to 2 targets, connect. It almost brought hope back. But then there was Swag.
That was quite the laugh.
Having a great time. Had a great flank. Swam up fish. 5.
Love the way I feel as though you missed an opportunity there. Whenever you said, "Oh, there's a flank on the fish," and or flank, you love that one, the flank on the flank.
Yeah.
You could have said there's always a bigger fish.
I did miss it.
That would have been a good one.
I missed it.
It's okay, you'll get the next one.
Attackers must locate.
There's plenty more fish in the sea.
No, you lost it. No, you lost it. No. Stay down.
She's back. Fresh laugh.
He laughs at anything.
That's true.
It's not a reliable source. Look, he's laughing right now. See, I just said that.
Yeah, that's true.
They called him Mr. Chuckles back in school days.
You were there? Did you read his school report?
No, he went to school in like the 1800s, Jack. Yeah.
We'll get Lottie on. Lottie will be helping out in the next few days on the stream for sure. I can't do it all by myself.
D+ Kia.
Because I have like errands to run and stuff like that throughout the day, so she'll definitely be. You'll see more of her. Don't worry, guys. Do not worry.
That was a big bit of a problem there. If they had been able to get either one of those, suddenly they have
fine margins. Fine margins the way that they're playing.
And both of them were a breath, a glimpse from being caught out. And they worried about probably an air jab.
Yep.
Just so they can keep the rotate round. They use the impact. Great position. Swag is a bit lucky to survive there. I mean, he quickly peeked it, but that's what Bullet was waiting for, and didn't have the right bullet for it. Another air jab, another bit of the positional control, but at this point, you know, pulled out, got himself free of that position. And it's just sort of later utility, and again, it's the idea of cementing the kills. Mr. Outlaw steps his way in, hits the Goyo. They can pull back and think about, obviously, where the site is, the control they want. They want IT! And he just goes and retakes it, almost catches the ram as well. He's double dipping, but there's awful close. Levy takes a lot of damage.
I'm back, how's dentist? It wasn't like a real like appointment. It was just like a checkup, just to see how I was doing. So no, it was all good. All good, guys. Thank you very much for the concern, though.
And a C4 now, just to scratch him.
If Willie makes main stage, we'll probably go Paris.
That extra bit of damage onto the ram is very important.
Oh,
great shot though. Ask.
See, this is the problem. Like, this D+ team has been playing in Asia, pretty much shitting on everyone in the region, and now they're obviously playing against like a real Brazilian powerhouse, and they're getting fucking smoked right now. How was the first map? Did D+ do well? What was the score? What does that even say? I can't see. This thing's in the way.
Where's it with some swagger? There's Miracle on the retake, and again.
You wanna make main stage? That's the hope. That is the fucking damn hope.
Inside.
Do you play Siege yourself? Yes. Well, not anymore, but I did. I'm boycotting the game until things improve.
Swag, what a round.
D+.
I love the game. I'll watch the game, but I personally will not give it my time.
Mid-round happens.
7 Enterprise are off. I literally said, like, I don't think SSG are going to lose to those guys. It's just a confidence diff. SSG is better than SR. I wouldn't say better, I'd say different. Like, they have different strengths and weaknesses.
But then, as the player jumps in through storage to start looking for a plant, he dies to somebody underneath the vert that they made because no one's on the vert. They're doing things and they're not using the things that they've done. It is confusing. Just a map to forget. I think they know it's going next. I think they know at this stage.
I mean, it's, you know, you can't entirely pin things on one thing or another. Again, we're not in their comms, we don't really know. But you look at the expressions and it's sort of just, yeah, it's done. It's 6-0. They have to be flawless. It's happened many, many times. In this game, in this stage, in
SR the best NA team right now, to be honest.
Probably in the last.
Hell yeah, we all hyped up for Stompin' Best Boy. Yeah, bro, after this, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Have you played Pro before?
But you're looking at the
Like
other players
many moons
swinging from that
ago.
position. They're making sure they don't double swing.
Yeah, they obviously, we've seen the impact used.
How do you think Project Zero will do? I think they'll do well. I think I had them getting out of the group. I don't know how they'll do in playoffs. Like after playoffs, it's like it's too hard to say, but I think they'll make it out of the group. Like that was my prediction from the start.
Man, got the last. I mean, great positional. Sorry, as you say, great pause. Yep. Great pause. Great. I forgot you're in a rush.
I love that my lingo's starting to...
I always forget you're in a rush. Great pause. Next word.
Just the way it is. Great pause. Great ang. Just angle.
Great ang. You know. You cut 2 letters of that one. Position is at least a 3-syllable word. And you're getting it down to 1.
Let's go, Tazo.
Right, is there anything wrong with great pause and great ang? I don't think so.
Yo, Elmo.
I think of...
I can't read that, but thank you for the prime, bro. Appreciate you.
That's a great ang. Mastered all 4 elements.
Airbending master by the time he was 12.
Ugh.
Who do you think is winning this best of 3?
Something else there and talk about
I think Black Dragons will win it. I think, like, what's the last map? Bro, what is this annoying fucking thing up here? Like, you can't even turn it off. I can't even see them. I think it's a 7-4 on the first map. Last map, I literally can't even see what it is. I think it's Lair. It looks like Lair. I'm gonna go with Black Dragons. How's your prediction going? It's going pretty well. It's going pretty goddamn good. Still play Siege? No. I'm on a sabbatical.
They're confident that the Maverick can do the job for them. Just completely skip over any electrifications. Obviously, then, I would say the downside is you then kind of have to do the Maverick dance, where you have to be careful of a C4. That could just land at your feet. But he doesn't have to do any of that, as there's no C4s at all on the side of D+.
No, instead, they've obviously got themselves some structure. They got themselves the chance to swing on and what they can rebuild. Bullet on the clash. But otherwise, let's see what can be removed here. It's been a long time since Black Dragons have been putting pressure on the attack. It's been a long half, but it's been a flawless one. They just have to get one over the line.
30 minutes after this game. It depends. I'm not entirely sure what it's going to be, but we will see.
And they've had a lot of moments like that where they've taken for a
We shall see how it's going to go. Whoa.
They almost get that one and it doesn't pay off, but they do finally.
Hopefully Black Dragons can just win this round and get it over with.
Capital.
So that way we can get us to the real game, the moment we've all been waiting for. Type beat. Type beat, type shit.
Well, Miracle, able to get that kill back. Minute left.
Yeah, I had like a procedure done like a few weeks ago in the dentist, so I think I'm gonna get that shit checked out, you hear me?
The attackers are thinking, wow, we've got so much room to breathe, and there's
what real game?
Just under the minute mark.
Spoit versus Stomp Goat.
But that clash, that
SR versus Dark Zero. Ying versus Yang. Dark versus Light.
Swag wants to make his way up towards Fish and see if he
Hot
can go
versus
for a bit of a
cold.
backstab, but it's going to be slightly noisy.
Let's see.
So get this open quite quickly and then put the
Spoit plays after this game.
and now they'll know that
After this game.
Position almost gets that engagement. They've also gone round towards the top.
It's not in 2 hours. Well, if this game finishes like next hour, then it'll be like after that.
Miracle finds one. There's almost the tag on the next. Everybody is getting a little bites of each other, but it's suddenly all popped up for D+ Kia. We haven't had a 7-0 yet, and we still won't.
Well, they stopped that from happening. I don't know how the
Top most food game of the day, definitely. Elegance, Messi or Ronaldo. You know I'm a Ronaldo fan, baby.
Just stayed on his belly. I mentioned as well about the clash. The position
This is first map, bro. First map.
Seen her be played today. Just sat
First
at the back
map.
of sight behind the shield.
Yeah.
Not getting active, not looking to.
Which team are you cheering?
I'm playing for myself. I don't know.
Shopify Rebellion, care.
They're not going to get this bit of ground.
Yeah.
Let me tell
See.
you.
They're
This is
not
fine.
walking in that IT today.
Hey man, they're in rafters. They've taken. Nope.
No, I'm not.
I don't care.
I'm not leaving.
I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. They're gonna have to get a wrecking ball to get me out of this reinforced wall. 6-1, and they'll have to make the perfect rotation. This is the problem though. Let's be honest, 7-0 is nice, fine. Moving on to the next.
Yeah,
map,
DK's off a
fine.
map. But I'm saying,
It's
like,
not about that
Black
side.
Dragons
It's
hopefully
not
win
about
this shit
side.
quick, and then we
It's
can get onto
about
the last map, you know?
This one, that's the sticky one.
Do you manage other players or just Spoit? No, I manage most of the pros in the circuit. Most of them.
The diffuser go down already this map, so there is still possibility.
I just don't want to wait for like D+ to claw back 2-3 rounds and then inevitably lose. Just need to keep it swift from Black Dragons here.
In terms of attacks, you know, and we've seen them. You think about traditional upstairs using the vert, dropping down, going for the plant. We've seen standard.
Yeah, it'll be one more map after this, and then whatever like gap there is in between the games.
We've seen the quick rushes where teams have opened up the double, smoked out with glass, a blitz goes in, plants on his back.
Yep.
So many different options that you can really go with to get creative. So I think this is the bomb site where the attackers just have so much free range to really go down any avenue.
Got themselves the Blackbeard leading in on the side of a Deimos that, again, Mr. Outlaw has been craving engagements.
Wait, you manage more than just what? Yeah, most of the pro circuit
just get a bit of a read through
is under my
and,
management
if
company.
You've got an entry and you want to prop him up, it's a great way. Give yourself the information so he knows how to act. And oh, again, these near misses are just never ending. I mean, puts the pressure on. Nia's ending almost happened as well. The follow through. The castle takes a lot of damage. There's a popping pipe and some more and more forcing back down, but they're just seeing if they can get a single player out of this. Nobody. It's Midi though. That's loose.
Oh, do they know? I don't think it. They've tracked the Valkyrie instead. So he can possibly go unchecked here. Does have an impact, could make an impact hole in the vert if he wanted to, if he gets the call that they're now upstairs inside of storage, but I think he wants the player who entered in through connector, but just gonna bide his time, sees there's a bit of vert, maybe. Yeah, I think he might just linger for the vert here.
Yeah, I do. I mean, you'll get the audio, you'll get the message that they're rotating, not entirely sure what else they have utility-wise, but you know it's a great crossing, you know it's a lead through on towards, obviously, that back take, that whole bit of control here, and yeah, Mr. Outlaw's on this, but
I have no idea he's up there.
No, the ram rolls on. Swag was close to being caught, I think, for a second, but instead, there's the vertical, there's the opening, and there's... Oh, no! Swag, and there's just a kill to show you how this map has gone. 5 versus 4, 50 seconds. And the first smoke canister pops as well. They're going to waste some time, but Miracle gets Levy.
Yeah, just take your time. I mean, they're pumping up the smokes like there's no tomorrow. I mean, fouls, nobody's really pushing that. You've just wasted a smoke for no real reason. They're still trying to get set up and seeing if they can go for this plant diffuser being rotated now towards the main breach.
Rare has gone down. That is your Blackbeard caught out elsewhere. They should be able to get the player up, but 20 seconds and they need to go for the execute there. Trying to bait a C4. That's what that first smoke canister is. There's the cover of the next. They're just going to swing around, get the second, and locked in, and free-fired, and found his way through, but it's Nears, gets 2, locks him in. There's the cross, the divide, the plant position, but he's able to at least get 1 before he heads down and hopes for the best. There's 2 more quick kills, falls, all down to him for the hope of the map in this round itself, but no! That is a return to form and a 4th, not a 7-0, but not
wonderful stuff. Sorry guys, I'm just literally writing out something.
Demo.
Yeah, the man count, I think, came in big as they're going in for the plant. They know they have enough cover, there's enough men there to make sure that plant goes down, and yeah, just Black Dragons. Great performance from them. D+, a map to forget.
Swag as well, 11-3.
He had the turn and burn in that last round as well.
Oh, unbelievable end. And it was only really in that last sort of 3 rounds, 4 rounds, where he got most of that work done. And if he's found his form and he's going to bring it in, I guess that's something we'll have to wait and see until after this quick break.
Well, at least we're getting closer to the fucking grand finale, folks. Fantastic. Fantastic, folks. All right. Let's get the predictions for map 3. Greenski, run the predictions, baby. Run the predictions. Black Dragons versus D+. Map 3, who you got? I'm gonna do a raffle. A raffle? Should we claim Willie's drops? Claim. Claim. Boom. Well, he's eating up right now. Bang. Alright, 6 minutes. It's the final countdown. Da 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 da. We running the raffle? The multi-raffle has ended. A couple of you guys won 25,000 points, so I expect to see that on the fucking predictions right now. You better spend all that shit. You better spend all that. Spend every last penny, baby. Every last damn penny. All right, guys, make sure you fill up all the predictions. Come on. I want to see everyone's points in on the predictions. Only 70k on the predictions, guys. This is weak as hell. Who's going to win? I got my money on Black Dragons, personally. I think Black Dragons, like, momentum. Plus, I just think they're the better team of the two, to be fair. Make sure you fill up on the predictions, guys. Come on. We're only 150k in. This is a very, very poor performance. I don't want to see anyone holding their points. Don't think he's read YouTube chat once. I've been reading YouTube chat, bro. I've been reading both. I think it's just because, like, Twitch chat is moving a lot faster, bro. I believe in the underdog. Holy. Holy, holy, holy. The raffle point is different from channel points. The raffle points is for the gambling. So, wait, is this for gambling? Isn't the channel points for gambling as well? Same thing, no? Maybe I'm just stupid. Yo, let's go, Chili. I'm good, man. How are you? That's different. Who else is in Williams group up in G2? FaZe is in there, I know. Let me get the rest of them off. Bunch of banger games, though. Williams group has Black Dragons, D+, FaZe, G2, Shopify. So both these teams are in there. And then FaZe, G2, Shopify. Did you do predictions on UB website? I didn't this time. Because I kind of forgot. No. Channel points is redeeming rewards. Ah, I heard that. I heard that. I lost all my 54k. Fucking brokey. Can I do it on Willie's account? Can Willie do a little gamble or no? Can Willie do it on this account? Exchange up points. Willie has 0. What a brokey. Willie's got 0 points. What a fucking brokey. Said there's going to be banger Preds later. G2 versus SR. Gonna be, bro, the game's going to be huge. This is going to be like the biggest game of the day for sure. Biggest game of the day, 1000%. 100. Bro, these waiting times. I know the players have to have a break, but like they need to do something better than just like be right back with fucking music. You know, like just the panel should probably do something. Like the analysts or something in between the map. Like can't they talk for 5 minutes, 6 minutes? Like can't there be an interview? Can't there be some content? Like just something, bro. Like anything. If it wasn't for the gambling, we'd be fucked. Definitely going to be the most watched of Jinx Co-Stream, 100%, bro. I think it's the case all the time. Agreed, they can talk about the first map or something. That's what I'm saying, bro. They can talk about anything. I joined on Willie's account. Let's see. Come on. Come on. Come on now. Come on. Come on now. Bro, what are all these fits that they had people wearing? Some of these are so bad. Willy doubloons. Those are like the worst thing ever. Can I get the new rewards for watching this? Yes, of course you can, bro. Of course you can.
Not just looking great outside of the game, but also
see, like this segment right now, should be done in the break, not just before the game. Like, why have the break? Can't they just talk for a bit longer?
It also was.
Seriously?
I don't know. I would like to say I do know. Of course, you know, we saw what
Go for a run, then I'll be back.
Realistically,
time for G2 and SR. Hell yeah, bro.
Their game plan wrong.
Hell yeah.
You know, it's hard to attack onto Night Haven Labs. It's also harder when you continue committing mistakes consistently. We saw them on their operator bans. They banned away the Bandit, the Kaid, and the Clash. So what does that tell me when that's going to happen? It means you're going to be able to breach walls for free. Reminder, Mute doesn't affect Ace anymore, so your wall breaching is for free. So you just need to work the walls systematically and then create pressure. What were Black Dragons doing? They were trying to be cheesy. They were trying to be mischievous. They were getting, sorry, what were D+ doing? They were trying to be cheesy, mischievous. And when that happens, you're just going to get hosed down. And that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, it's also not really going to work because you're banning those operators. What are the defenders going to play? Trap operators, info operators, Azami, Goyo. So, and you're not bringing the utility to deal with that.
Predictions are looking a lot better, guys. Let's try and push for 600k. We're at 530k right now. Just under 520k.
This being
come on, 600k.
For Black Dragons,
come on now.
Turn up stream. Use that experience to be able to take advantage of the
stream troller.
They didn't know what they were going to be walking into, and it didn't look like they really adapted in time. And it's a shame because that was the reason why they won Map 1 was the experience.
Yeah, I feel like
yeah, he is definitely looking. He's looking well.
Things that were leveled at them in Munich, they were really good when they were able to counter-strat and get
a lot of people like don't realize like how much better they look once they just start losing weight.
A little bit, it went wrong, and that's exactly what happened inside of this map as well.
Yeah, we're seeing that here. We're seeing it with one player in particular as well. The falls off on the side of D+. Falls having an amazing performance.
They can't be too loud. Ignore them. The chat is spoiled.
Yeah, I mean, it's so to happen, especially when you are just having a very rough
Alexander
go of it when it comes down to how you want to be able to attack, especially if you're going to be on more supportive roles, be in a position where you're going to be trying to find opening up those walls, and droning for your teammates. If your entries aren't able to get kills or nothing's able to come from it, it really puts you in a position as a support where you're not going to do much. If you're put in a bad start from the beginning, it just didn't look like you really had an opportunity to do anything because everything for D+ was not working out.
It gets very exaggerated on those roles, doesn't
guys,
it?
spam up in the chat who you guys got winning this game. Who you guys got winning this game, bro?
Tricky spots, and you just get.
You guys got winning this game.
And I think we saw that in his stats though.
Black Dragons or D+? Who we got?
In general, the scoreboard of this game, it was just a clear statement, I believe.
No, I didn't ban you, Alexander. I didn't do anything wrong.
In a map like this, where we talked about elimination so early on in the tournament,
Black Dragons easily.
Looking at these entries, it seems again Black
550k in the predictions, guys. Come on, 50,000 more.
I really don't
want to see anyone holding their points like a fucking.
I don't think Black Dragons necessarily won that game as decisively as it looked. It's Labs defense. Black Dragons had no footage to give D+ Kia. Everything was put
right now. The favorite is on Black Dragons. Heavy favorite. 90% of you guys think the Black Dragons is going to win.
There's no room for error. There's no reason for you to lose, especially when everything was in your favor. So for me, I really don't feel like Black Dragons Dragons was tested enough, in my opinion, and it doesn't make me feel too confident, even though it was a 7-1, that map 3 will be just as easy.
600k, come on guys, we can push higher. 750, come on, 750 for the start for the end of the first prep phase, come on. Oh, someone went big on Black Dragons there. 750k almost.
Had a good performance in that second map as well.
Bro, last SI we had people like putting like 1 million on.
It was about nerves.
We'd like some chicken Kiev pizza. That sounds actually terrible.
That's what their coach was telling them. And
who's this that?
And then showed us the true Black
I put 100k on Black Dragons. Holy shit.
Are getting a bit tired here.
We're at 750k almost, guys.
But it comes down to a
almost
final
700k.
Lair, as I heard,
800k, come on. 800k in the predictions.
Essentially back down to a 1-1 to determine our winner. But the map is ready, so we'll send it to our casters.
You can't put 1 million. The max is 250. Yeah. No, I'm saying we had like 3 million on the overall game.
Was I?
Yeah, about the map.
Yeah, typically whenever we kind of see...
It wasn't group stage? Yeah, it was, and it was like later on. But when it gets like the finals and shit, it's crazy. We had a lot on the last final.
The third map that we see in the series, it's open for
I think we had like 5 million on the last final. 6 million maybe.
Favor of D+. Since this team moved themselves over into APAC, they've not lost this map.
Well, let's go
Lost
for
our coins betting on Falcons.
The where and the why.
Right, guys, we had 750k on the predictions. It's a good showing. Is when you hit the level 33 hype train last year, bro. The level 33 hype train was insane. This time last year, bro, I think we did like 19,000 subs or something. It's crazy last SI, bro. You guys are going crazy on the gifters last SI. It was actually insane.
In its final map, can't go anywhere else from here.
Did you mention the who? Did you leave that bit out?
I was desperately trying to think of a Who song to sing as a response, but I couldn't in time. Anyway.
Yeah, Lair, I mean...
You were saying?
Yeah, it's great map for D+. Yeah, typically a map
Feels
the teams,
good.
Start banning against them because they realized...
It was insane, bro. It was insane.
You shouldn't take them there. Whereas for Black Dragons, last time they played
was actually
Lair
insane.
Was in the match to qualify for this event.
Let's hope we can run it back this year.
Actually came from 1 map behind to beat Liquid too. So, yeah, I think overall, in terms of this map, I'm leaning towards D+.
Yeah.
Momentum is one hell of a thing.
Oh, it's
you're gifting crazy subs. Yeah, I gifted like
Dragons,
I can't remember how many I gifted at Munich. I think I gifted like 700 or something.
Well,
we're going crazy.
We unfortunately are starting with a little bit more tension music.
Go-to meal when hungry? Go-to meal? Like, actually, no, I really have like a go-to meal. Like, if it's a fast noodle, maybe some noodles real quick. Lock in with the noodles real quick.
Jesse interrupted his dinner.
Yes, we didn't really bump into him. We just went and said, "You're not eating anybody. Listen to us."
Listen to this story.
Put your knife and fork down. Put the food down.
And when you gifted me, there you go. Remember that.
Guessed it right.
Remember that.
Yeah.
They're playing rock paper scissors. Who is us playing against? Oh, Miracle. They just do rock paper.
The thing is, we don't know who's winning. Right, here we go. They're doing it again. No. Oh,
that was what we were.
Chicken and rice slap. Yeah, chicken and rice does slap. You can't go wrong with some chicken and rice.
Settle that.
Cannot go wrong with some chicken and rice.
Being so welcoming.
I'll have to get the VAR on that.
Do you do rock paper scissors or do you do rock paper scissors shoot?
Rock paper scissors.
Yeah, rock paper scissors shoot. Culturally, like Twitch chat and chats and YouTube chat.
Yeah, I don't eat that. I don't eat like a million different things. I just keep it simple, fast and simple.
Thing for you to think about as we get into the third map.
Why doesn't everyone
fish
play
and a
in
rice
the
cake?
Chat?
What a fucking genius video that is.
Okay, chat. Me versus you guys.
All right.
You ready?
I will tell you what demo throws. Okay. Here we go. Live.
Here we go.
All right, guys. In 10 seconds, the predictions will close.
10 seconds to go.
Demo played paper.
5 seconds.
There you go.
800k in the predictions, guys. Great showing.
Anyway,
seriously.
Who wins? Not Smoke. This is probably
all right.
the first.
End the predictions, Greensky.
We've had.
End it up, Greensky. End it up.
I like it because it's this map and this top floor is pretty tricky to kind of break through. We've looked at top floor layer before. We've kind of seen that this is the new
Greensky is the damn
that
goat.
has appeared, where teams will set up that
Is Willie a good cop? No.
defense in towards operations
Not at all,
room.
actually.
You will then fall back and you will play very heavy into the denial phase. You're going to be looking at your smoke and your Chanka because they can get some cracking lineups into the
800k in the predictions. That's fucking that's good. That's good. Secret versus XG. Yeah, that'll be a good game. I think Secret win though.
You're getting no way around that unless you went for the double down.
I think Secret win though.
I don't think is going to happen.
Well, that is their first port of call, as you said. They're going to see if they can get themselves into ops and then operate their way across that walkway onto Mez. Force the players further and further back and just try and potentially even shove your way up where the Deimos is going up the stairs. But he is going to maybe make a friend down on that side instead. Actually, no. Swag is going to come and support over here. They're going to leave the bottom of the stairs. In fact, no. I'm going to just stop talking because never let them know your next move. That's the movement of Blackbeard. An easy one to predict as he pushes his way up towards gets deep all the way to the mirror window and just smashes it. This pressure is quite nice. I can still swing over the top, maybe even try and use that Chanka to just hit the Shumika launchers on towards the opposite end. It's not the best way because you can always get swung on. It's a door. You're getting yourself into a tricky position.
A Spoit played yet? No, next game.
Yeah, this is where Tachanka is great because either which way you go, if you're going to go default, go in through ops and try and make a play through the main breach, or if you try and go in the other side and try and push in from green, either which way, it's going to be a bottleneck. And that is where Tachanka excels. He's going to be able to slow you down and stop you. It's not an open space where you're not going to get the value. You will be bunched up and you will start to get burned out. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Rare gives away an absolute freebie. Nears just walks round the corner and catches the BB as he's unshielded.
They're trying to get themselves swung around either side. They're looking for the pressure itself. And, oh, it's actually dropped on the other end of it. There's one more that falls to the favor of Bullet. A 5 versus 3 situation, and now they're looking for the smoke.
See if the Glaz can get a bit of value here. No smokes left, though. So we're going to see if he can just pick up kills, but Swag, as Jack mentioned, on the desk, the rookie watch. First big tournament for him, and almost sees another as they swing over towards Art, and also the long rotate comes in from Miracle, gonna just straight away jump in through the window.
Who is it against, by the way? What, Spoit's game or this game? Spoit's game is against G2.
Make that 2v2 as there was a down. Fouls, they know he's there, they see him go for the revive, he's gonna try and play for the kill. Miracle picks up one, 3 seconds to find the Tachanka. Can he do it? No! He's gonna be out of time. Tachanka. Light footwork to stay out of that one.
I mean, as close as you like, right? You couldn't have gotten yourself into more of a sort of sticky situation. You had to throw, and it's the, I guess we've talked about the sort of
Who you guys got winning this? Who you guys got winning this? Spam up who you got winning.
Knocking on the door.
Spam up who you guys got winning this.
Desperately looking for
just
any kind of opportunity there to push that one little step over. Compare that to the first map. Compare that to where we were and where we were able to sort of get
Dragons.
That is the energy from the second map. That is what they had built up
D+
in Nighthaven Labs in that sort of position. And I mean, as close as it could possibly be, Demo.
Yeah, it just comes down to what. Maybe if you had an extra 2 seconds.
Peeking with that pistol is like the most. Like, you're not going to get a kill there.
See that? Just good little footwork there from Levy. Oh, actually, you know, he
watch our Shiva secret just started. We have predictions on this game.
Just brilliant time.
We have predictions on this game.
Yeah, it's like an old black and white film where they're kind of going through the doors and they've just missed each other.
We could go OXG secret, but like we'd have to like refund the predictions. Like the chat would have to be okay with that.
That's a classic.
We're making so many ghost references today.
It's not even Halloween.
Speaking of Fox,
this will be the better game.
Where oxygen strength will be.
So we'd only watch map 1, so it's kind of like it would kind of fuck with the predictions.
Stronger is sites like Basement, for instance.
But this will be the better game.
Play into the roam game a little bit. Yeah. The command server plays, very compact.
What do you guys want?
What
do you guys want me to do? What do you want to watch the first map of OXG in secret, or do you want to watch?
Roamers employ.
We can pop in and out.
Especially when you.
Should we just refund them? Because like
Azami plus.
I don't think anyone actually cares about this game. It was just more the fact that we like.
I never mentioned about the ghost. It is Friday the 13th this month, by the way.
Oh my gosh!
Just to let you know.
I don't.
Spooky.
I don't know if I can survive.
All right. Refund them, Greensky. Refund them.
He's going to be a highlight in this matchup as well.
Refund them.
Entry figures.
Are you also Brazilian? I'm not.
Savage, the IGL will be very much.
Yeah, refund them, Greensky. We'll stop watching that game because that game is kind of shit, to be fair. We won't do. We're not going to run predictions for this game though, because it's already started. We actually can't.
Pretty easy to peel back. Forest down below, getting to work on Deimos. Frag grenades in pocket. A very, very powerful tool in this round for helping to dislodge anchors playing from that aforementioned utility.
I mean, maybe, but he's banning like 1/5 of his viewers.
Constant threat from below.
He's banning
Yeah, it's slow going though right now for OXG.
It's
90
no,
seconds left. You've got IT breach opened up, but not really.
All right, Greensky, run it for just for the first round. It's going to be probably a shit predictions, but like what first round? That's all we can do.
Activated. Flash was just null and void. Noah's the one that finds the kill onto Gomez. And Adam got taken very low outside electrical, courtesy of Mowgli. Noah trying to get back to a bit of a safe spot, low on health. Mowgli does find the headshot onto Glizzy. And perfect start for Secret.
Guys.
Very compact
Yo,
defense.
Liam, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you.
Any kind of a chance. Oh, wow. Now they're just going to stack outside electrical window because there's nowhere really to go.
Right, guys, fill all the predictions. You have literally until the prep phase of the next round.
And OXG haven't even really got into the building.
We had 800k on the previous game. I want at least 500k on this.
Into. Forrest has been able
at least 500k.
To Mowgli. Confirms the kill.
2 minutes, guys, to get in the predictions. Come on. Come on now.
Still every single chance that they could take this if they can find the next kill. Super critical that they do so, though.
So the lesion to be targeted, 30 seconds, and the move to be made here by OXG. But there's the clash.
Yeah, I mean, you've got the clash now just blocking off your push. You're going to get funneled in from connector. There's nothing that they can do. Yeah, Twister's happy. Boys are happy for Secret. Wonderful start on command server. It's a tricky site in the sense that when you're defending it, it's almost so expected that you're going to win it.
Right, come on, guys. Fill the predictions. Literally 2 minutes to fill them up. We're going to have 100k in right now. No excuse here.
Attack finds an opening
At least
kill.
500
then
easy.
an IT breach swing.
Secret versus OXG, come on.
One, or they clear out rafters, which
less than a minute left. Come on. 300k. Let's get to 5. Let's get to 5.
Yeah, it was very centralized on that console.
Come on, 330k. Come on,
to find value from down
500k, guys. We have literally less than 1 minute left. 1 minute to get in the predictions, guys. Fill up the predictions.
Where it becomes a bit of a
Is this how I get free skins? Yes, by watching the game.
Quite simply, to boil it down in the simplest
Yo,
form.
Pecola, I'm good, man. How are you? How are you? How are you?
Very little in the way of utility clearance. It just.
Guys, come on. Only 350k? Come on, 500 at least. 30 seconds, if that. Less than 30 seconds to fill the predictions. Come on.
Especially on command server, right? Like at the end, 2v4, you think, okay, look,
come on.
We don't have to give them any chance in this round. We're just going to go and send.
You have 10 seconds. Like 10 seconds. Come on.
Push. You guys are now in
500k, guys.
One entry.
Almost to 400. Come on. Someone go big here. 400k.
But this is going to be the site.
Yeah! 670k. Someone put 250 on? Who was that? Who's the big baller?
Sites, well, the tertiary site, and then also
who's the big fucking baller?
I think a site that they can get rounds on. Yeah, Forest on the blitz. Can they play aggressive? You've got double shield set up as well with the Blackbeard. You're a very, very good team when you can get these entry kills. Get the early start to the rounds.
Yeah, it's a very mobile lineup here for the attack. And then that can help open up channels for Gomez on that buck to get to work on Vert. Grixer can do his role of drone work and then double down elsewhere with his hard breach.
Oh, June's going to be
Secret
careful
play some good siege, bro.
Has made his way top
got man locked in, gonna watch Spoit work. Sounds good to me, bro. I'll be right here. The Group C is looking to the death group. Yeah, bro, Group C is definitely the death group, 100%.
Still a success for Oxygen in the way that they were able to put June back
down
first floor, because you've now fully cleared top floor.
How are you, bro?
That's the goal, especially with a lot of the help.
We get drops from this? Yes, bro. You get drops if you sit in the stream.
If this was a 5v5 right now, it would be a small win for.
Yeah, Secret actually, yeah, bro. Secret plays some really nice siege. I'm a big fan of how they play.
Because you don't have the Lion scans anymore.
Yeah, definitely nullifies that margin.
Yo, X Elix, thank you for the prime.
Wanting to clear out cafeteria.
Secret will be rather content to peel back. They should be able to withstand the pressure on the Vert for quite some time. They still have presence on first floor as well. Doom vending, Noah Calf. The clear is not completely absolute from Oxygen.
No, it's not. And at least now for Gomez, he can get to work with the skeleton key. You've still got double shield, so that it's that
talked to Lee about his mindset today.
That you need to see Forrest.
He's good, bro. I've been speaking to him throughout his whole boot camp. He's in a good place.
Does find the next one.
I'm sure he'll do the business.
Savage brings it back to 4v4.
He's feeling good.
With a decent amount of this first floor control. You still haven't cleared out Doom and Noah, but Gomez finds the kill onto Mowgli, who was low on health. Suddenly, Oxygen have got the player advantage, so Doom will get aggressive. He will push back into control. Will he catch them off guard and find a pick? It seemed aware. Grixer looked like he was aware, but he did lose the battle anyway. Adam gets a trade back onto Noah. Good position from Adam. He's got 3 in the round, and it's only Adrian left. The Secret fall apart here on the roam game. Well done from Oxygen. And not done just yet. Impact strong from Adrian. Can't fight in the kill, though. Atom finds the last. He gets himself a quad. And Oxygen will get themselves an attacking round on Nighthaven Labs.
Not another keyboard problem. Well, they definitely look more comfortable on that roam clear.
Yeah, I just messaged him. He just messaged me just now. He's feeling good. He's feeling good.
The follow-up was great. And I think most critically, their response to the double roam was absolutely phenomenal. Joom looked super dangerous there, but Adam with a great catch. That left Adrian on an island and a very rough position for him.
A tactical
good round from
pause, unfortunately, getting the flashbacks from our
he hopping on
first
Thorn again
that we did.
Well, there was a keyboard issue. You heard
Yeah, it was.
I guess we'll see.
Yeah, another keyboard issue. I wonder. It's not Forest, right? Because if it was Forest, it would be the same spot that Bride had an issue.
No, I think it was Gomez.
Okay.
So hopefully that's resolved rather promptly.
Well, hopefully he's also got a backup keyboard.
Am I getting the first pro interview? Probably today will be the first pro interview will be Willie because
I don't think Secret would be too disappointed.
Makes sense, right?
With that round in the sense of the overall bigger picture, that they know that's going to be the kind of round that.
Why is that like? Why am I so? Am I far
backing
over?
themselves in a little bit more?
Kind of my fault.
And it's unfortunately a case of
Are we getting post-match interviews this time around? Yes, bro. We'll get post-match interviews again. You know, I'd be cooking on the post-match interviews for you guys. You know, I'd be cooking on those.
You think about like Church Arsenal and
come on,
that's a fallback side.
Yeah, I mean it's just because of the vert on offer, right? It's a bit more of a challenge.
Forrest ripped the sleeves off his jersey.
What kind of Joom did? Try and retake a
and
position
catch them
like,
on the
yeah,
drop.
Exactly. Yeah, but
yeah, he has. Forrest has ripped the shit like the thing off his jersey. He has no sleeves.
Too much cause for concern.
When do we get drops? Just by watching, bro. Just by watching.
In the third round.
Well, the tertiary is going to be control storage, and as we know, there's two ways you're going to play this from an attacking perspective. You're
the best watch line. Bro, no co-stream
clear out top floor.
Gives you the content that you get here.
Like
you get vibes here.
Command server.
You get
or
insight.
You go control side, and you really try
you
to
get
open up
pro interviews.
That's maybe the best.
Like, does it get bad? Does it get bad? No, I don't think so.
Did you just say persuade?
I don't think so.
Did you mean pseudo?
Potato man, yeah, Forrest is actually crazy for that.
That's okay.
I've already had one worse slip up today, so.
Honestly, if you top that, you'd probably lose your job.
Don't say that, jeez. Unfortunately, two players.
Talk nice to me, it can't get better for real. Exactly.
Might be a case of them wanting to refresh things. Shouldn't
Handsome
be too
man
much
on your
longer
screen as well.
until we
Fuck.
can get back underway.
Chat's trying to get me to go crazy.
Double opening kills for Secret.
When you reach 3-hour mark, do you get the item straight away? Yes. The second you press claim, it should arrive in your account like next time you boot the game up, yeah.
4-1 for Atom.
Tech pause, fucking snooze fest.
We don't have the Azami.
Can somebody tell me when the tech pause is over on the other stream?
Who else could you really want? Gets the
Someone let me know when the tech pause is over.
Is well practiced and well lined up. They can try and use the Capital bolts to cover, but they don't have the breach open. They're going from the single angle, and at what point you sort of go, okay, this is the smart move, because you can put the shield on your back and try and get the plant on the top, but at this point, look, you're just cooked, right? There's the breach. There's the opener on the opposite end. They give themselves a second angle. Oh, this we have seen before. Crawled into position, had it re-ripped. They don't know about
the event, bro.
Ready to loose it at a moment's notice. Super dangerous play. Trust the cover of his team.
Really
and that's the important thing. In fact, maybe doesn't. The first does get caught out. There's the follow through, the response. There's a shotgun locking it down on the back, and
holy shit! Falls fucking was that 4K?
Quite sharp enough.
Yeah, and this is why the chat becomes a problem. You can understand why they also banned the smoke, because imagine dealing with both of that. But Tachanka just so strong for that bomb site. You know, really is. He's safely been able to ricochet it off. He's not in a position where, as he has the launcher in his hand, he's going to get swung. He is right at the back of the site.
Spoit plays next game, bro.
No danger at all, and yeah, it's just so easy.
Greensky, can you let me know when the other games,
Dragons, I mean,
like
you know, you're
other games on pause?
You realize, okay, we're against the Tachanka.
Is Noah in another team?
We're not going to get into a position
Nah,
where we
he's.
can
I mean, he's still on secret.
That's where you start rotating, hitting the art side. You start hitting another part of the map. You that the Tachanka's not going to get the same value out of.
And, you know, as you sort of put it right there, I think they did try and get onto art towards the end. We could see a couple of deaths in the corridor.
But it should be the Blackbeard leading that charge. You know, you have to place the right operators in the right position.
I think there was also, for what we saw in terms of pressure. There wasn't really anything on Skybridge. There wasn't really anything on Breach until late, and you know, top green was left alone. But also,
what is the GOAT? Masturbator.
They tried to solve the problem very directly. It didn't work, and it's traded rounds still, 2 apiece. But here, now we go on to what could be sort of most teams tertiary. Obviously,
this is the fun one.
this is where.
Wait, is Goonsky here? Did he hear what I said?
You got a sense, you kind of get an idea of what this approach is going to be, but the first thing is
I don't see it. There can be skin in my inventory. I picked it. Will it come later? Yeah. If it hasn't come now, it'll come like any time. Because obviously, I imagine a lot of people are getting the same items, so it's going to take probably a while. Is that okay? My bad, bro. I didn't see it. Chat was moving. Yo, Shix V2. Thank you for the tier 2 sub. W's, bro. Thank you very much. Yo, Vox. Thank you for the prime. Real Soul. Thank you for the prime.
This is they'll hold upstairs
Good
as
shit.
there is a shed ton.
Where can I see secret? You can see it here in a minute. You can see it here in a minute. We're just waiting on the because they have attack pause right now, and then we're gonna put it on.
Therefore, the attackers
You can watch it here in a sec.
to challenge these roamers. Unless there's a couple of techs, right, that we've seen before.
Oh, yeah.
One of them could be use Capitao bolts to smoke out the head holes, or the vert holes, or do the exact same thing also with the sense, which is the more common one of the two that we see.
I mean, I think it's always the thing of I like seeing teams put the pressure above. I think when people just try and get green and
more impressive, it's like you've earned that.
Doesn't really work, but this might
Levy
not work
finds a pick onto rare.
Go on. Levy gets that opening kill.
I still think Black Dragons win this.
Try and operate with a little bit less space. Oh no, that should have been theirs, but unfortunately, it even takes swag out of the equation.
What is it with this game and players getting away with absolute madness?
Done it again!
How?
How has he got back out across the window? I accidentally egoed Willie earlier. Well, did he come in the chat and say hello? And you just heard him?
How am I watching this?
I think, you know, I made a joke about it before, a comment, less a joke, about talking about being on Rookie Watch. You kind of hope fresh and...
What was that? Was it even an attack? No, replay. No, that's not real. Show us the real round. That can't be the attack. No. You bring the TV crew out. Am I getting punked? That's not the attack. That can't be the attack.
How long does it take to get my trauma subbing? Usually it's instantly, but it can take a bit of time. I think Ubisoft's having some congestion delivering things, so they usually say within 24 hours at least, like at max. So just keep an eye on it, and it should come. Well, it's usually not 24 hours. Usually like a lot shorter than that.
It was a split.
Tech Force got longer. It's the only thing, bro. I've never known another esport like to have so many tech forces.
They just think, oh well, I may as well chance it. That's like you think, oh, there's a car coming. Oh, should I go? I've won.
Why speaking like this podcast, bro? My biggest like pet peeve with the car. I understand like they've got to like you know when the downtime comes, they've got to like try and make it not just silent. But some of the stuff they talk about is fucking so stupid.
Anyway, 3-2.
Like some of them are so bad. I've already been a big critic of like siege casting. I think it's really bad.
Could have gone into the favor of D+ gear. Obviously, Bullet was in that position where if that had
Smexy Egyptian brother. This guy's a fucking goat. How long have you been a Spoit's manager? Long time, bro.
And then it just turned into what was actually a really
7 years.
end, ending in a 2 versus 1.
6 years, 7 years.
It came down to the importance of that.
If they actually make good changes to the game, I'll make a Lord and Savior Elegance. Wonderful.
Posture through to the end.
Wonderful.
Different approach.
Geeko, thank you for the Prime, and Bowtie Bomb, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you.
This man out of his position.
6-7.
We'll go upstairs though, because why else would you bring in the Ram? You know, if you want to go horizontal, which is a viable strategy. We've seen that.
We love you, Spoit Manager. Love you guys too, bro. We're locked in on the fucking SI, bro. Every year without fail, we're here. We're here going hard as fuck.
Those positions in towards.
Time I came back to D+ and leave. What the fuck? Yeah, they've actually been cooking. To be fair, they're getting away with some crazy shit though.
Yeah, I
because these commentators feel like I'm sat in a classroom as they teach me the game. Some of them are like really like I think like Des
mostly stemming from that garage because it's pretty easy to get yourself into.
Good.
It's different if Loy was in that position, then you have to be careful.
There's an ace, like in terms of like play-by-play, like casting what's going on in the round and like making it like you'd like them to cast your big moment, I think. But
I mean, why not?
They are just really bad at like the small talk. They can't like they don't talk about anything good.
Takes the head off of
Top 4 entering SI, Furia. Furia
and now they have
Falcons.
this control of the warehouse, but can they try and push across? As I said, it
Furia
seemed like
Falcons
the first
phase.
port of call, but with the turtle, they've still got to try and
Shopify.
step up onto
Willie Nelson.
this position. Lockers get themselves a
When
little
was
bit
the
of that
date
extra
we
width
scheduled
around.
again? You know
Gonna
me,
make
always
things a bit
clumsy.
more testy from above.
What's Sky doing?
But they're free to sort of get all the work done.
Oh, that's just Sky doing.
done the work they needed to do up to this point. As bit of a silence.
Has Black Dragon been on defense yet? No.
Over the
Backside.
air right now, as you can
G2
see
snub,
that there's
not
a bit of
really
worry
like a
from D+
snub. The thing
here.
is,
Where
like
do we
G2,
build this sort of
they're really
structure?
good. Like
Where
I
do
wouldn't
we
be
get
shocked if.
ourselves ready for the first engagement. If they can pull
wouldn't be
one of
shocked
these
if like they
approaches
use it,
out,
you know.
maybe they can pull this
Can you turn the
together.
stream
But
down? It's quite loud.
it's tricky.
Yeah, it looks as though every attacking round that Black Dragons have won so far is going to be in the basement. You know, which is a bit of a worry for D+ if they're really struggling with you know, such an integral bomb site of this map. But still, you never know. 3v5. Lavi maybe could get them back on track if he gets this shotgun kill onto the sledge. But Miracle just going to wait until his team's ready.
I mean, this is the best thing to do, right? The problem is he's sort of aiming high. He's expecting to be swung from that. Nask finds Mitty, and that's going to make things even worse. Here's the drive. They have Ask works in the verticality.
Spoit
They
play
have
the
a
same
shotgun
team.
that does get the end of
Still
Miracle.
good to watch. Maybe
Takes the
one
position
day.
over,
Maybe
but
when
at
the
this point,
return
they
comes.
know exactly where he is. They're going to go for the plant from the
Maybe
Lockers
when the damn
entrance. The
return
C4
comes.
is ripped over the top and doesn't quite net anything. They pulled away. They get the cross, and they get themselves that even 3 apiece half.
Yeah, just basement is the jackpot.
Lock it in.
3 rounds of 1 bomb site. But yeah, side switch. Even. I mean, again, I think it's what we expected. It is a high preference for both teams. They'll happily play it any day of the week.
Is the other game up yet?
But this is where the side switches.
And
everything that kind of
I do think the SSG style works well against SRs. Holy shit, they're still down. Yeah, I do think it works well against Shopify's style.
Worry that hangs
I do think
over
so.
the room.
Why are
Right
predictions
now,
for the
you're
Spoit versus
looking at
Stomping
the
game? I
idea
think
of
an SR 2-1 win.
Problems that we've seen both
Best
of these
caster in your
teams have
opinion?
throughout
Probably
this
Intero.
series, that
Intero's
slower
our best
paces
caster
from
for
Black
sure.
Dragons in the opening map, they fixed massively in map 2, have brought it into map 3.
Puppies and I call them
D+
for watching
Kia.
their daddy on the stream.
In the first map, they were pretty solid.
Wait,
in the
I think
second
they are
map,
in
obviously,
dodgy
they
media
couldn't-
outfits.
Off the rails, yeah.
Off the rails. They couldn't
Papyrus
quite operate
fashion,
as a team.
maybe.
They kept on
But it's
missing
so
out
bad, like, wouldn't you
engagements
actually
as well.
dress them up,
Those
like,
kill moments.
well then?
We've seen copies and versions of that at points.
Wouldn't you dress them up like well then?
Now we have to see if it's been something that's still going to plague them, because the sort of moments that you look back to, think about the first round of the last map where they got the plant and just couldn't win the engagements following through. If they cannot get that locked in.
So we're not seeing the Tachanka being locked in, so a little bit different than compared to what D+ went for, but there is an operator that was banned by D+, and it was for good reason. Or sorry, the Black Dragons banned for good reason, and that is the Clash. It was not allowed to be played on the defense for D+. That's where then they went for the kind of Tachanka plays. We see the Clash. Now, this operator has been a hot topic today already for me, I feel, with the amount of value that we've seen.
Yeah, I just seen level 1. I just seen that like that Reddit thread. Like it just tells you everything that you need to know. Like there is genuinely people out there, by the way, that like there's genuinely people out there that think that Spoit has an ego. Like there's genuinely people out there that think that William Lofsted has an ego. And if you knew the kid, he's like the most humble, down-to-earth guy ever.
A specific counter for this operator, it is an immovable.
In real life, he's like super quiet. Like I think people just hate on him because he makes content. Like it's just like jealousy. And people who think like that he prioritizes like content over pro play, like that doesn't even make any sense. Like he does the same amount of scrims as every other. He does the same amount of scrims as all pro players. Like he doesn't miss any scrims, doesn't miss any VOD review, doesn't miss anything, and then streams the game for at least 4 to 6 hours every day. So he plays more than any other pro. Yet apparently he prioritizes content. What the fuck are people talking about? Like are you guys like genuinely? The only way of saying it is, are you guys retarded? Because at the end of the day, it's like he plays more than any pro. There's not one pro player with more hours played than William.
Getting some of the pressure on towards Art window. We're getting a buck underneath
like,
as well.
You do guys, half of the pros, like when they're off, when outside of scrims, they're not playing the game. They don't do anything.
Yeah, adaptation.
There's people who are not, like, half the pros are not doing anything, like, outside of scrims. Like, they're just literally playing, half of them playing Tarkov, Valorant, or just fucking around with their girlfriends and stuff. Like, they're not, like, William is genuinely married to the game. He plays the game more than anyone, and it's not even close. Nobody plays even remotely close.
To the Blackbeard.
Like, I don't know anyone with even close to the amount of hours he has.
Actually, the Buck's going to be challenged onto.
I'm brother of Mowgli, can't see my bro. Your brother's game is like on a tech pause. On a tech pause.
There isn't a lot happening, if that makes sense what I'm trying to say. There's a lot of util being dumped, but not a lot of feet moving and taking these positions.
Yeah, people just don't realize, like, people can't separate, like, content to, like, what the real person is, but that's the nature of being chronically online. Notice all of these, like, Spoit haters don't actually ever say anything to him, or, like, ever, like, it's never, like, a publicly, it's always an anonymous person on Reddit, like. Let those guys rock, bro. Guy works probably a 9 till 5. 35 years old, lives his mum's fucking basement. Like, couldn't give less of a fuck what those guys say.
Force him out, chase him off, and leave a player with a C4 just ripping and hoping. Rare.
CK, why is Spoit in Paris? He's there for the Six Invitational, this event that you're watching right now.
Well, they have every right to.
Okay, that round is... Bro, we've nearly watched this whole game, like...
now, and we...
Holy shit, this match is still not on.
Well, that's tidy round. Very nice. From D+, using the Ying.
Yeah, bro, like, people just don't realize, like, the work that goes in with him, like, and what he actually does. I don't get, like, anyone who doesn't like him, it's purely out of jealousy. Only jealousy, because you have no valid reason not to like him.
You've seen that they're bringing in operators like the Ying.
He's just got zero ego,
Hard onto the counters. You look at things like a Runegate.
Is it actually in the server though?
I mean, a Runegate would have been very good there if you think.
Has now been resolved, and we can get back underway. 1-1.
Like, zero ego whatsoever. Plays the game like he's actually married to the game. Like, people who say prioritizes content over pro play. What does that even mean?
Final bans for this first half, and this will be a very telling sight, guys. I mean, if Oxygen are to be serious here on Nighthaven Labs, it is their map pick. I don't want to go and throw out the need word, but this becomes certainly a site which, on the attacking side of things, they really would like to take home.
5 seconds to go.
Like, if people say that, like, me being so serious,
played here by
like,
Secret,
what does that even mean?
Will be likely lurking down below in basement.
Yeah, it's good,
towards the latter portion of this round. He can feed good information in towards site. Also valuable through the first floor to help gather info. Peeking
That's what I'm saying, like,
for the earlier portion.
Sebi, the will he play it? No, next game, bro. Next game. Next game.
It's a triple nitro lineup as well.
Spoit needs to stop drinking though, bro. Spoit, like,
this round. So that
he drinks like once every like 6 months, if that.
From that
like, if that.
One thing I didn't mention as well.
He's not like a drinker.
Kind of pre-match discussion was just a total of.
Like, if you knew like the egos of some actual streamers, like, fuck me, you would realize he is not the one with the ego.
Oxygen.
Yeah. This kid is like chilling. He's nice to everyone.
International tournaments. So
everyone who's ever had a problem with him makes the problem with him. It's just a jealousy thing, bro. Like, they hate. Yeah, it is like they just literally wish they were him. Like,
in hand throws out his smokes.
He's the most popular pro.
For the quick plant. Oxygen are going to go.
Most popular pro, most searched pro, biggest content creator over than Jinxie. Like, of course people fucking hate on him, bro.
This plant does go down. It's only the shield players.
People hate on Messi. People hate on Ronaldo. The reason for that is because they're the biggest and they're the best, and everyone hates that.
Then shuts down the blitz. Only one left. Noah will get the clean headshot, and even though Oxygen were able to get in quick, get into control, get the plant down, it just did not work.
Yeah, bro. If you actually like,
lost too many players far too quickly. Secret switched.
People don't realize, like, they just don't realize, like.
Yeah. I don't think you said
when you read this fucking Reddit slop, like when you read this Reddit slop or when you read these fucking posts or comments, I'm like, it doesn't it doesn't really bother him, but it does bother me because I'm sat there like, wow, you guys are actual fucking idiots. Like, you're hating on a guy who gives you guys entertainment, plays the pro, like he's literally the model person. Like, you should, like, this is a good role model for people to have. Like, it's a guy who literally works 14 hours a day towards his dream. Like, he's doing content and being a pro. Go and ask any pro if they could go and make content at the same time. There's a reason why none of them do. And it's not because they're dedicated to being a pro. Like, they're sat literally doing fuck all after they play scrims.
I don't know how you would describe it, but being warmed up.
It's got nothing to do with that whatsoever.
At that point as well. It's kind of like starting anew. And Secret coming out of the gate strong there.
Yeah, that's kind of what I mean a little bit when I bring up the map total. So it's 22 maps played for Oxygen, 40 maps played for Secret. Like, in terms of that warm-up factor and, like, how many games you've kind of been playing, certainly as a team, it just favors Secret massively.
Same person people in his stream. To be honest, bro, people who are in his stream and, like, in his comments, like, it's all good guys, bro. Like, mainly good people. Like, it's the people who aren't in here, people who don't watch his stream, people who don't, like, watch his pro games. It's all of those people that don't like him.
Straight up, day one.
It's all those people who don't like him. Yeah, Bolo the only other one, and he retired. The thing is, Bolo wasn't making content whilst being a pro. He was making like a video like once a week, if that. Because when these guys get once, I swear to God, bro, like I'm literally the agent of like most of the pros in the game. The second half of these guys stop playing, like get off scrims, they're not playing anything else. Like they don't. Half of them are not even on the PC, or they're on different games. Like. He is genuinely the only one, and a handful of others that are genuinely doing nothing but playing the game. It's usually the young ones that like to play a lot. Like Stompin plays quite a lot now.
Secondary elsewhere, the pockets of Forest, and he's
but he plays, you know, a bit of ranked here and there. It's not like he's playing like nearly as many hours as William. Like no one is. Like this, like the proof is there. The proof is there. You can literally just go and look at his R6 tracker. Like the kid has like literally like 600, 700 games a season minimum. That's outside of scrims.
To the left side of the map, and they can get some good pressure. Warehouse side, you've kind of opened up that con meeting side of the map, so you're stretching this as much as possible. Rather than going that one-dimensional route, which they kind of did last time. Yeah, Adrian then postures towards blue. Noah finds
like they don't like the like. It's obvious why he gets the hate because people. But I know it just stems only from jealousy. That's what I know for like the Sen. The Sen.
Yeah, minute 30 now on the clock.
Bro, William makes a video every other day, every 2 days on YouTube, and on the second, when things are like, when we has more time, like it's usually like daily on the second channel, or like we have a live channel that does videos, he streams, he makes TikTok, like he has everything, and plays pro.
Tough position.
And has been the highest rated player in North America for 2 years in a row.
Off angle, Nitro ripped.
Like there's nothing else to say.
With it essentially confirm around. That's a very
It's just whatever they can say, bro. Like it's not like it's anything. Like the thing is, people just make stuff up. Like they say, oh, he prioritizes being like
he goes to shoot it.
Prioritizes being a content creator over being a pro. Mowgli is going crazy, bro. He's so good.
Yoga falls, and so for the second round
like
running,
it's just like people talking shit like that, or like say that like, oh, he's terrible at like the game. He should just stick to making content. Like what the fuck are we talking about?
And top floor is very difficult to take, but Secret are making.
I think William in Swedish, just William. He has had nearly 16,000 matches. That's on one account as well. That's not on all of his accounts. All time, I think he has 20,000 hours.
Secret not impressed so far from the opponent's level of play. To be fair, good time for a timeout if you're going to have one. You've lost top floor.
Yeah, Mowgli's a beast, bro. You should be proud. Mowgli is a beast.
Like, you're attacking into it. It's always going to be more difficult. You won basement last time out. And you know you can probably win the tertiary as well.
Yeah, for sure.
So this is a really good point for Oxygen. Take this time out because the next 2 rounds are far more winnable.
A lot of people just don't like the facts. And they would rather like...
Thought that maybe we'd be able to hear a little bit as to what the messaging...
They'd rather just talk shit.
Well, seemed to be getting picked up too well.
After our game, I was in the green room listening to the A's.
You also got Kobe.
You do get the benefit of being able to listen in. Right.
How's NA doing today? Who else? SSG 120. OXG is about to play. Well, OXG is playing right now against Secret. They're doing alright. And then, oh, now it's another tech pause. Fucking hell, guys. Seriously. Get it together, guys. Get it together.
Response, the rebuttal of a sword fight that just keeps stabbing at each other.
And then, who's the other NA team at the event?
Slightly off the piece play. Somehow it's a 1 versus 2.
Wildcard. They haven't played yet, I don't think. Or unless they played earlier today.
And a kick cold in the middle of the room. There's the isolation. He's waiting. Nias knows he needs the engagement. He's trying to hunt for it. Ask is well aware of this as well. Pulls himself further back.
Ask having a crazy game. Said he played football growing up or any sports like that. Yeah, I played football. Played football on academy level. I was a boxer as well. Boxer at a pretty high level as well.
Was unaware. I mean,
yo, Kobe.
And yeah, just
what's good, bro? Nah, I'm good. I'm good, man. I'm good. They'd rather bring him down than big him up. 100%, bro.
and then wins that 1v1 because
if he was genuinely in the format, I would understand the frustration, but he's literally played out of his mind since he's left with me.
Successful on the attempt
and bro, like,
upstairs again.
Like, when are you ending stream? We're ending stream after all the games are finished. Like, it would be different, totally different.
So, now with this, the last set of bans that we will have.
If, like, his team was playing really well, and then he was playing really bad, like, that you could make that argument. The only time that William played bad this whole year was at Munich Major, and his team literally played dog shit. Like, the whole team, it wasn't just him.
Obviously, the 2 bans that we've already had. The Grim, the Glaz, get
Bell's
as
Academy.
well.
It's
You're
fucking
limiting
sick,
that
bro.
playstyle. You're limiting that drive. And as close as that got, to be fair, you know, it was still great responses. It was
It's after this game. It's like when the...
It was good adaptation.
When the schedule moves forward for their game.
On towards this site. Well,
Do you think Spoit is better than Striker? Yes. Individually, yes, I do.
I don't think you ever wanted to see it again.
This is like a game, right? Where people like take that what I've just said like too literally. Like, yes, I think that as a player, Spoit is better than Shaiko. It doesn't mean that every time he plays, he's going to be better. Siege is a game with so many variables that no one can be better than somebody else all the time. I'm gonna go, who's better right now? Well, it's like, well, who was better in their last game is a better question. Not necessarily who's better right now, because it's too hard to measure in a game like Siege. It's really hard to find consistency in a game like Siege as well. Probably the hardest game to be consistent in.
I'm gonna mess with them. I'm just gonna pick something else. Which is probably better operator if you're going to try and do this.
It is. You look at the sort of lineup that they got here. They're going to try and...
It's too hard to say. A lot of people get caught up on that, like in Siege, like, oh, who's better? This guy does better. This guy's better. It's like, bro, like,
yeah, I think
they're all on the same. Like, if you're talking about the top level pro players, like who have the ability to like go and take the whole game, Stompin is on the level of Spoit. He's on the level of Shaiko. He's on the level of Heads. Like, they're all on the same level. There's like tiers of player, you know? Like, there's like tiers of player. It's not like, oh, who's better out of these two guys? Because then anyone can have an opinion, you know. But I think that like they're on the same level.
Probably cursed the name of as they just.
They're all on the like a similar level, you know.
And survived either time.
Spoit needs an aggressive team. Unfortunately, stuck in his. I don't know, man.
From deep.
I don't know.
Somebody gets the same sort of cross.
Opinions on Rexon's player. Rexon's good, bro. He's really good. Really strong player. Very consistent.
There's nothing that's forcing them into a position.
Very consistent player.
They do still have a reinforcement in back pockets. They could try and lock
Wait,
up.
Like when Rexon's feeling it, bro, like he's very good.
And you can see
very good.
Pressure's coming through. There's Nears making the
yeah, ST players like the star pro player. Yeah, exactly. Star players. Like if you're a star player, then yeah, obviously you're gonna get comparisons all the time.
And now they have this pressure on towards that player.
He's a star player. Same way Stompin's a star player. Same way Shaiko's a star player. Heads is a star player. Casey's a star player. Cyber's a star player. Like, you know, Doom's a star player. Mowgli's a star player. Shaiko's a star player.
He downs him, but obviously no real way to know that other than, well, expectation and a bit of mental maths. But they can get the player up, the smoke canister. Maybe they're trying to get the kill this way. They're putting the flashes down to buy some time.
Rexon on days even? Yes, bro. Rexon's really good. Like,
well, what do you really have outside
Rexon's
of...
really good.
Nothing. Capital bolts have already been used. It's a flash. That could have been the kill.
Back in a bit, hopefully in time for that.
And secured the round.
Elegance, what about Alamo? Alamo's really good. Like, he's fucking, again, like another player who, like, when he's playing good, is just insane.
He's still standing.
And I think he has to really, he brings good vibes as well. Like, he's a really funny guy. Really nice guy.
So dangerous, but the roll of the gadgetry, the wall can go up 30 seconds. They've just got to time this with the push and the pressure on towards the vertical players above. Here comes.
Bro, if Alamo wins like one more trophy, like he actually is in the combo, no joke.
This comes down to the solo snap.
He's got a hammer, he's got a major, he's got an MVP performance.
They're in, going for the plant. There's the reveal, there's the catch, there's the player.
Oh,
the support is perfect! Swings its way round. 4 versus 2 post plant. Doesn't get the fleeing player.
Don't jump and stream stuff. I've seen a lot of Spoit 1v1s. He's incredible. It's like second nature for him. Yeah, he's a beast. He's a beast. You should stick around the streams more. You'll it's a little bit of a different experience than watching the videos. Appreciate you watching the videos though. Watching the videos is definitely good. Watching the videos is obviously a little bit easier because like we edit in a way where it's like easier to digest. But you know, live experience is cool. You know, a bit more personal maybe.
Using the gadget, you hit that backstab, and that's all she wrote.
The players be consistent really about the team as a whole and their chemistry. Of course it is.
Obviously, we once again just keep trading rounds. And this the third series, the third map of the third series.
Cracking map.
I mean,
They all have bad games, but he's more consistent than average player. Am I consistent? Well, it's easier for Shaiko to be more consistent because he's in a team. He's surrounded by like 4 world-class players, and the system is built around him, so it's going to be easier, you know. 4K viewer limits per month, not MMA viewer. Yeah, but it's SI time, bro. A lot of people love coming in here and getting some drops or, you know, watching the games. And it's a bit, I don't know, I'm watching a co-stream, I don't know, maybe you guys prefer it than watching just a normal stream, you know? The normal stream can be a little bit boring, I think, sometimes. I prefer a co-stream personally if I'm ever watching something.
Life finds a lie. Hey! This is gonna turn into a new little vocal thing. Hey!
Like that.
I hope production is doing it as well.
5-5, bro. These guys are going for it.
Almost getting the end of that play.
I rate that you have his back, W manager. That's what I'm here for, bro. Like, I'll always like.
That's the round.
I'll always have his back, but it's not even just that. It's like I'm not even like being biased. Like I think like people just don't look at the facts. A lot of people don't look at the facts when they talk. Like if you go and look at the facts, like if people have stuff to say about Spoit or other players or whatever, just go and look at things objectively, not what you believe or what your opinion is. Go and look at what the facts are.
If we know it, surely the players.
You know.
If our 2 brain cells can figure this out.
This is art. Not on the map. It's art in...
I'd take a picture of that and get that down just down the road.
If I saw my teammate doing that, and I would be like, what are you doing? And they're like...
Guys, I'll go play yet? Nah, he hasn't played yet. He's playing after this game.
If you went to the Louvre with just a paint, what would they say?
They'd probably be like, you can't come in.
You're banned for life. How dare you?
But at the Musée d'Orsay, maybe. At this point, this first engagement might be something that really drives home. And to be fair, I've talked about Art having a great game. Levy on the other side of it as well. Now on the Rara roll has also been sort of matching that meter, matching the step and putting the pressure on. This door was the site of much pain. Not this time.
I really like the addition here of the Monty. I think now whenever you're getting into the nitty-gritty,
you know why Sean was removed? It was just a bug. Like, it's back in the game now. It was just a bug.
And that's what the Monty's going to bring you. It's going to bring you that stability.
What's your thoughts on the side? Have a chance of winning? Yeah, of course. I mean, great chance of winning. Like, of course they have a chance of winning. Like, everyone has a chance. It's just, I think it's just how you perform at the event. Like, it's hard to say. Or, like, a lot of these teams have, like, the potential to win, you know?
What, 5 HP?
Ow.
Why does Spoit's chat barely know anything about him?
I'm gonna try and get the buckshot gun here.
I feel like a lot of people, you know, maybe he just doesn't like tell a lot of people like a lot of maybe personal stuff, like or like little facts, I guess. Like he's just more about like interacting, and if you guys ask, he'll answer kind of thing. Why do you also stream with white crosshair? I don't know. I hate the white crosshair. I think the red one is still the best.
Need the support right now.
Ambi better be locked. Let's hope. Let's hope he is.
Yeah, and I like this from Swag. They know that they have to come to him, and he's going to take the opportunity to just go back to the
hit site. This is good. 1 minute left, and they've all hit site.
That rotation. I mean, the Monty, yes, he's still up, but you need to get guns moving now. You need to start getting kills. The Monty isn't going to do it by himself.
I guess it's always the thing where you can't expect where he's going to go. He might just sit there and waste time, but you can't assume he's not going to go for the rotate. You can't be in a position to not capitalize on something. The trade game, hey, that's that big T at the end of cost. It's just as important as the root.
I don't hate it, but sure, take away screen and red are better.
You've had a good game.
I just always like, I think the reason why the red one was first ever used is because like it's just like, I don't know, it's the most visible against most textures, you know? Obviously it's a bit bad on some maps.
Gets himself round, everybody's in pain, but I think most of it is for our third flawless of this map.
What's Shaiko's KD in the match? I think it wasn't too hot, I know that.
Keep going, do another one.
I'm not gonna try and work out the rest of it, but it is fun to just go.
Everyone light blue, 80% opacity, nothing blends in with it.
Flawless.
Very nice, very nice.
I think that all
it's sometimes looking at our windows though. Looking at our windows on light blue, it can be bad.
And all the shields are open. Maybe we can play the cheat. We can open the mask.
Also, the co-stream gets the most new viewer. Yeah, because a lot of people like, you know, like they don't come and check it out. And
even the clash.
Obviously, a lot of people come on here expecting Spoit, which I totally understand. But we usually have a good time every SI. I think I've streamed like 3 now. It's like the third SI, third or fourth SI that I've streamed, like on William's channel. So you know, we always do pretty well. Always quite a lot of you guys come in, a lot of new faces, a lot of the same faces. It's good. Any idea about approximately what time I'll rejoin around then? I would say in about an hour. If you come back in about an hour, like you might be a little bit late, but you'll be here, you know.
Appreciate
you, Bark. Appreciate you. I'm Leffer, making fun of your shiny forehead. Yeah, that's a classic as well. That also happens. That
so
also
I'm
happens.
guessing you understood half of that again.
Again?
Oh, wow. It's weird how that keeps happening.
I'm enjoying you. It's a miss right there.
That being allowed? You know,
Yeah, that's good. That's good. You've streamed all the ones I watch, and it's usually the Spoit streams I watch the longest.
You know, the information should
Hell
be
yeah.
there. Especially,
Hell yeah, bro.
It's not a surprise that Black Dragons were going
Is
to
the other game ready yet? We may as well finish this one now because it's almost finished, you know. It's almost finished. And I know that Williams' game's after this one, so it'll be good to see like how long we have to wait.
If I was on the other side and I'm hearing the enemy, I'm fighting Ric Flair. Yeah. Not great.
Is it best of ones or best threes? Best of threes, bro.
The thing is,
Best of
obviously,
threes.
they, you know, if you're unaware of how it works, you've got
If it
your
goes over,
innards
so
for the game,
we
and then
can,
you've got
wait,
white noise.
we can check how the other
outside.
game's
You'll
going though.
probably
We'll have a little look. Have a little look. Oh, another fucking tech pause. So, you know, you've missed nothing.
Might take a bit
Oh,
to
what am I
click.
doing? CSGO? Get that shit off. That dog shit off there.
I mean, we've actually
Thorn's being played now? Yeah. Thorn's not bad. Thorn's not bad at all.
Yeah. There's people in Paris that are like,
people on the 12th floor have said, can you keep it down?
Bro, that other game's still got a tech pause. Like, what is going on? How long do you know Willie? Like 10 years.
Was get
oh, 10 years, Rabai.
Don't focus on the
Robic.
focus on the kills.
Rather.
Focus on trying
let's go, Dylan.
to meet them at their metal, and this is the place they're going to go for it.
Someone must have spelled Boba on the keyboard. That could be it. That could be it.
They're going to just try and kill him instead. Fair enough, it might work. They're expecting probably another sense play, and instead you can try and build behind what is this, a quick approach. The fight on the block.
Team is he playing for? Shopify Rebellion.
That doesn't happen. Instead, elsewhere via the armory
Fetch
towards
shield.
where the
Oh,
previous
no.
bit of pain happened. And there it is. Oh, somebody waiting. Ask. Believe that was trying to just get that first cut.
Yeah, well, it doesn't look as though it's going to be the same attack. I think it's going to be more of a fight for upstairs, isn't it? The way that they're gearing up, you know, with the shield in the position. Yeah, they have to be going upstairs. I mean, realistically, though, whenever you think about that fight that happens, you need to be approaching it from more than just one direction. You need to be hitting these players upstairs from everywhere.
Yep. Now they've got themselves.
Well, Shopify starts before Secret ends their game. Nothing. Like, there's nothing we can do about that, you know.
Well, you need full
I feel like most top console players can't translate to PC Pro League as well as Stomping. He's such an anomaly. I mean, I don't think that's true because EFAC came from console and users came from console.
Together, 5 versus 3 with a minute. The black
who else is there?
Control, but they're the one with the
all
kit.
the entire Furia team all came from console. Fellafox, the best IGL probably ever in the game, he came from console.
There's one more.
Like, Stomping's not an anomaly in that sense. Like, console players come to PC and do well often. It's not like a new thing.
Backstab comes in as well from the Dokkaebi. Goes the wrong way though.
I think the majority of the best players usually are from console.
I think it makes a difference. Miracle now exposed themselves. There's no way out.
Is it console to PC when using MK on your console?
No opportunity to stop this diffuse.
Yeah, Stomping played MK on console as well. It wasn't like he never ever played the mouse and keyboard before when he first came over, you know.
Overtime. Don't know if it's the first overtime of the day or the tournament.
You're good, Valkyrie. Nice to see you here, man.
There was one. Oh, of course there was one in Desert Aces game. Sorry, I forgot. Anyway, we find ourselves
Secret
there
Games back. I think.
Been a long series.
Should we not just watch the end of this one? Then again, there's no point in this. We just need to know the result.
Here and
how far away is this game from being finished? 1-3.
In the right circumstances now with 6 cameras, you can garner a lot of info.
I wonder if it's to help potentially clear
W-Paw for winning 2-1 against Furex. Yep, W's all around, bro. W's all
Could
around.
also be a counter tool onto the mirror as well.
Siege finally boosting MK on console. He has a good integration because they get put on PC servers, so that's pretty good.
Use the Argus launcher effectively from that.
I heard the rooms they play in are very cold. It's likely
too.
that is likely true. Wasn't Stomping MK for a bit when he started. Yeah, so when he moved to PC, he'd already played MK a lot. Like, it wasn't like it was new. Realistically, you got without being biased, GT or Shopify. Obviously, the game can go either way. Like, it's a good game. But personally, I think Shopify 2-1. But realistically, it could go either way.
5 more.
Could go either way. Wouldn't be surprised if one of the sides got 2-0'd.
Kill on to Savage.
When is SSG? They already played.
Plays into the win condition for Oxygen to kickstart this round. Mowgli over towards blue. Does have a bit of help. Adrian is actually playing blue stairs. Mowgli needs to probably commit back down blue stairs as he was
What game does Spoit play after? After the Black Dragons game. It's currently 6-6.
He can't make it down safely.
I think.
And this has been a really good clear for Oxygen. Second time lucky on this site. 2 for 2 looking likely. 90 seconds left, 2-player advantage.
On the FP Sim on console. So, like, it's not Sim anymore. It's going to be like a direct integration.
But Nitrocell thrown, but it gets shot out. And
it's going to be like a direct integration, and if you have it on, like, you get put on PC servers
really clean on
straight away.
Side.
Which I think is a pretty good change.
Adrian for one, so the flawless denied.
How do people put GoPro? Like, they just play a lot, try and play tier 3, tier 2, tier 1.
You say the site,
it's pretty natural progression in the game.
Really solid clear from Oxygen.
Just the Arctic Twitch one ads, yes.
Game, but they get
I think so.
Decimated. So a second attacking ground found for Oxygen, and now the dilemma
G2
here
vs Shopify going to be good. Shopify won last time. Yeah, they did. That was a clinical round from XG. It was a good round. If you tried to bypass it, you get instant ban. Yeah, which is good because then like there's no like it's not soft punishment anymore, which is good.
Under any pressure there? I mean, just to give himself up.
7-6. Let me know when this game's going to finish so we can check the last moments of it.
With that.
Then again, we might just watch the round, not watching a 40-second prep phase.
No way. Sidestepping his way in, but
what are you doing?
Gets him ask.
Yeah, OT, 6-6 OT.
Paid. Unfortunately, there always has to be somewhere for that uprise to go, and so no.
Bro, Levy's on fire, 16 and 7.
Just pushed and brutalized their
going
way
crazy.
across this basement.
Man, going pro is my dream, but I'm bronze.
Miracle, but a miracle.
Might need to find a new dream, little buddy.
Here, Black Dragons hoping to keep themselves one step
SR
ahead.
when?
Deimos
After this game.
They know where one is. They're just feeding the information. A premonition comes true. But unfortunately, so
right,
does
7-6
reality.
there.
Ask. I
would be surprised if this is control, unless it's a pivot late round. I think the primary should be storage.
How is Spoit like today? Yeah, he's good. He's good, man. I spoke to him like 20 minutes ago. He's feeling good.
A far more systematic
excited to play.
Time out from
Get ready.
OXG, a stark contrast to the far more direct approach that we did see on their previous attempt.
I have no idea who that is.
Very intriguing in this round.
I have no idea who that is, level 1.
Likely from the roof, could be in position to disrupt.
Do you think we would ever see a control player use a GoPro? No, because it's literally just not allowed. Plus, they also just couldn't compete. But they wouldn't be allowed.
Get the information, helps out the thermite. This is a really good start to the round.
Yo, Ashy Squared, thank you for the sub, bro. I didn't see that. Pizza Lord, thank you for the sub also. Sorry for missing those guys.
Again, a 3-3 half would be very, very solid for the North Americans.
Ooh.
No, will be tricky to clear over.
Yeah, 3-3 split will be good for XG if they can get it.
If there's keeper barriers to
whose map is this?
Offers a lot of coverage.
This is
I mean, the main thing is to divide the
map.
IT position.
Yeah.
I mean, ideally, you would like to.
May not be necessary. OXG posturing then. Right in towards site available if they want to go direct through the window, cover. Outside warehouse.
I don't think
simple attack.
I don't think they actually got IT opened up, did they?
Not fully, I don't believe.
Yeah, not fully.
At least not an enterable.
Not to a point where you can get the Monty to kind of play that IT space.
No, top half open.
Well, Forrest is going to go in towards storage. Up close, Savage. Glass is activated. Does have a Nitro gun in hand right now. Forrest actually just kind of goes for the bait. He doesn't do anything else. He just runs away.
I'm interested to see if this is vaultable, actually.
They've got one smoke left. Gomez gets tagged up. They do want to try and take the battle against Noah. They know that they need to keep this IT control
Secret's
for the
split
attack
will be good.
of Oxygen. So they've sent Forrest back up above. He's in server now.
Oh, no.
Noah, good clear onto Gomez at the doorway, though. You've got someone knocking on the door. It's Adam. He finds the kill. 48 seconds, still plenty of time.
Atom's been pretty good for a while now as well. He's playing pretty consistent.
That's still open.
Yeah, it's not allowed to use controller around D. It's just, yeah, not even allowed.
They clear
Are you
out
streaming
Savage,
on
there goes the
calculator?
water,
Why?
and suddenly storage is
Something
far
wrong with the stream?
more likely for the plan.
Yeah,
Mowgli has had to retake.
There's a nice little pivot. And Secret now forced into playmaking positions. Mowgli close.
Oh,
prone.
they're going to clear it. Forrest now knows he's up close. Good presence shown by Mowgli, but he is getting shot from above.
Ooh,
20
he's kind of
seconds. Might have to give this position up. Doom is also
What are these
gone into
guys doing?
storage, and Grexa finds the angle from above,
This round's
playing the
gone.
vert
This round
nicely
is
here
gone.
for
Wait, Mowgli
Oxygen.
found
12
one?
seconds though, and it's getting quite tight.
Okay,
Yoga,
I
he
don't know how
falls
the
now.
fuck they
Suddenly,
won this.
only Grexa left. Forced into the drop. Mowgli gets the kill. Secret get the round.
Huge round from fucking Mowgli
they
there.
can set themselves up ready for an execute.
Huge round from Mowgli. That was big. That was really big.
But we need to see a better adaptation game from them. You know, if they do hit a roadblock, we need to see them maneuver around it.
Pressure on towards
Bro, ask and Levi right here, going crazy.
Man, he's done so much on this third map. Just needs to do a little bit more, and the fact that he is, the only one positive. Rare isn't a million miles away, but
I never win when I gamble. Don't gamble. There you
on the
go.
other side of it, Levy's gone huge, but
Simple
Niz
fix,
is up
simple
there,
fix.
Falls is up there. When D plus Kia is one, they've done it as a full team, and all they have to do is try and shut down at this point at Capitao. Off on towards his job on the far side. Fully locked in. The Kaid will make sure that that wall can at least be contested a bit longer, play against the time, and play against the Tachanka, who can try and set all the floor ablaze. There's
Whereas control not allowed in Pro League, it's just not like a supported like method.
Started up towards
It's just not
Mez, and then
supported.
suddenly went, oh, well, maybe someone's putting behind. Maybe I need to go do this buck. Maybe there's a
It's just
flank
like in the
coming through,
rules.
And it's an unfortunate time.
And there hasn't ever been someone good enough on a controller like that. This would ever like be a thing for, you know.
How they'd learn and rebuild. Now, unfortunately, they're trying to have
Like
to
I don't think like they've ever had to
Where
like
is it?
have the rule like changed in a sense.
Says towards his teammate. Oh no, he does, and there he does. Still.
Maybe they'd have to look at it if there was like someone who was like undeniable.
We haven't even got the other breach opened yet. If you cannot jump in through this. This is a death trap because you're going to get slaughtered by anyone.
Stomping was really good in controller, but he couldn't have played Pro League with
coming
it.
in from display room, that's where you're going to get absolutely milked from. So that's going to be a no.
Like 1v1s, like 1v1s are not the same as like 5v5, you know.
It's got to come from somewhere, and that's all that they can
And pro 5v5 as well. It's not the same thing. There'd be so many times where he died just because of like the mouse, and, like because of the controller.
Fire with fire, sometimes it'll work. I guess there's the ammo, but nobody's moved into the site apart from Rare. He makes his mad dash across, and he's going to go for the plant itself in the default position, hoping they forced the Tachanka from it.
He missed the C4.
C4 missed, but there's the player caught, pushed out by the fire.
What are these guys doing?
We're out of time. They're going to try and go for one more. The kit is down. The player's fallen.
That's it. It's all over.
D plus Kia are the ones that are able to take this showdown. Old rivals in some ways, old teammates in another. But what you can
Holy
say
shit.
is...
All right, guys, it's almost time.
Brazil is
It
pretty
is
bloody good at
almost
speed.
time.
Oh, they are. And that was a
Name manager,
really good
Elegance,
match.
or
I mean, that
SPL or
is a
Seb.
top
You may have seen me, you may have
player as far
not.
as I'm concerned. But yeah,
Holy
just
shit, that was stressful.
couldn't have
Yeah,
that same thing that they
insane.
struggled with.
Well, 1v1 is like 1 hour 30 minutes. I mean, we do them every now and then. Just like a lot of people don't want to play Willy in 1v1s anymore. What's your rank? Champion.
That victory in that
Yeah, they like a lot of people just don't want to play him in 1v1s.
And also lessons to be learned too. But with all that said and done, you know,
How do people find teams? Usually like start from like Discords and stuff like that, all play with friends, work your way up through small tournaments kind of thing.
Only one team will get itself further. And they have themselves
Are they gonna
good.
get
But
to
we
see?
are also good as we go towards a quick break.
10 seconds.
Discount how impactful that may be in favor of the defense.
They've got no hard breach left, by the way. 19
Yeah,
hasn't been
exactly.
open to open up. So, I mean, this is now going to be very difficult for Secret.
When does Spoit play? He should be
Funnel
playing
effect
soon.
all
We're gonna
over
find
again.
out after
Razor
like
Bloom
after that
damage,
like
debuff
break
onto
happens.
Mowgli. There's the power of the
She'll
forward
get
buff.
to see like
I
when the
think
next
he's
game's gonna
expecting
be.
that swing from Adam. Pops the glasses, but honestly, good discipline. Noah, 4 Candelas still available. Looks to put pressure over towards IT. Gomez will be the one that holds that position. June coming in as well for extra cover. Adam did get the swinging shotgun kill onto Mowgli. Shuts him down. Adrian finds one onto Adam, clears that out. Gomez is going to be tucked in command, waiting for that push to come in
his
from
manager and
Rafters.
his
Long
friend.
angle. Grexa gets the kill onto Noah.
How do I
who was
receive
making
drops?
the
Just watch
entry
the stream
over
and then you
towards
can claim them
Rafters.
after.
Forrest is a long way away, mind you, as well. He's all the way lobby side currently for the flank potential. Elsewhere, though, Sight,
Oh,
Grixer falls, Adrian deep.
There's only Forrest left.
There's the flank.
1 versus 1 against Savage. This is so big. Forrest does, though, hold on for Oxygen. They needed that on top floor defense. Forrest clutches up. Oxygen stay alive. 3 to 4. A little messy towards the end. Credit to Secret, because it felt like they were just trying to force their way into
Sam.
sight.
Let's go.
Not a lot of avenues either were
Chip said
available.
massive there, not worse.
And Oxygen just kind of started to stumble a little towards the...
How long till the end of this? Does he even say it, or is he going to please fill in this playing adverts? I think they're going to say like half an hour, no joke.
Yeah, it was a case of
what the camera froze?
He was just running across the entire map.
I was trying to have a little
entirety of that
look real
round.
quick. How do I know if I got the drop? So on Twitch, if you're on PC, it's here.
On the
You
side.
see it here.
Forrest is
Drop some rewards. It'll tell you how close you are right there.
Kind of like,
Profile picture,
what's this man
drop some
doing?
rewards.
But great flank in the end and nailed that second shot.
Is making content a good way to get recognition to go pro? Yeah, I mean, it can be, yeah, if you make good content.
I mean, you lose that site, you probably lose the map.
Locked in for a moment. Yeah, I was locked in, bro.
Has not been won by the defense so far. 2 times played.
Secret better win. I predict them to get first place at Oxygen on
They now look to try and
second in their group.
Yoga will once again.
I mean, this is Oxy's map, so I think if Secret win this, then it might be Raps, because Secret have a sick bank.
I feel like Thorn's just going to be with the
Uzi is that SI? Is he not? No, he's not.
You get more time and find some usages.
I mean, it might be visiting. I don't know, or maybe like going to attend as a creator, but not as a player. No.
But I think it'll be largely.
At least I don't think so.
Which is what most operators really should be.
So you like replacing Spoit right now since he's practicing? Yeah, so like every year I co-stream the SI. Every Six Invitational.
In a position where otherwise he'd maybe...
Seb, you be even richer if you got money every time you claim you are, and that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Just forced him
when the stream starting?
Time.
Let's check the other one. So 4 minutes after the break, and then they'll probably talk for 10-15 minutes, and then they'll probably tell us how long the game will be from there. So I'm assuming 30 minutes is my guess.
Through Exo.
Well, they haven't cleared top floor though, Secret. So Adam's just chilling in server right now. So that's second floor presence here for Oxygen. That's going to go largely unnoticed. That could be a concern later on. They're going very direct here.
I don't think Secret care.
No, they do not care. They're not going to play into the right.
Yeah, but tell me yourself. I used to stream. No, I don't anymore.
He's going to go for the plant spot in assembly. Smoke down. Glasses activated by Chris.
I don't know which one you want.
Nicely done from Joom. Catching out and clears storage at the last
my name's
second
Seb.
to help facilitate that plan being
if you look at my
successful.
socials, then be elegant.
Adam does get one back onto Joom, but suddenly with 34 seconds left, this becomes a pivotal round.
Isn't it going to be a 1v1 stage later? I think so, yeah.
Dwindling,
it's like a 1v1.
Good post-plant positions from Secret. They are cutting off so many of these rotates back to that kit.
And there's not a lot of time remaining either. Mowgli gets a bit of damage onto Adam over towards Storage. Storage, though, not where you need to be, but you need to just stay alive. Deny Secret the ability to play that position. Adam can't do that. He lost his life. The rest are now down towards the basement.
3 seconds.
XG, 3 seconds, as you mentioned. They rush on
Secret
through.
playing some good.
Hits the headshot. He's
Why
just
did
more
he
worried
drop the
about
shield? What was the
though.
point?
No time to get back to the kit. It's 5-4. Sorry, 5-3.
How long is left?
As Secret are going to be able
to
attack
this was well played.
Basement successfully.
Well played.
That's 3 from 3 for the attackers on this site. Really well played, though, and what changed the course of that round was Joom coming back playing Storage.
Yeah, that was clutch.
He's at the event playing. He's playing shortly, so if you stick around, you'll have to watch. Favorite attacker and defender: Ash and Azami. Very simple.
We're gonna bring them on.
Ambo, thank you for the prime. Jacko, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you. Ashy Squid, thank you for the prime also.
Very difficult there for Oxygen. That was
Is this tournament live? Yes, it is. It is live.
Nitro is in hand. You throw that.
How long have you known Spoit? I've known for like 10 years. Is this 24-hour stream? No. But it is a long stream, like 12, maybe 12 hours, something like that.
And there
10, 11.
An immediate trade. And
but William will be streaming hopefully after this game.
It would have
Comes messy.
Would have been really annoying. But a really good example there of an attacking decision to not necessarily avoid a roam because you think it's too difficult or you don't want to take it on for that.
What if a pro player?
Okay, let's
change the UB after switching teams, but UB is taken. Well, then the Ubisoft will just change it.
2 rounds the lead.
Has been a little bit back and forth.
Chance to Spoit play. I'm thinking like 30 minutes, something like that.
OXG Secret. We'll see if OXG can continue that trend. They certainly will need to. We go to Storage and Control.
How long is this on for? Should be on for like it could be on for like another 3 hours.
Breach with the Ram immediately says to me that Secret want to put pressure IT. Sometimes you do see.
Who's taking over next? No one. It'll be me.
The more
it'll be me. Yo, it's good, Slizzle. When do the group stages end? I can check.
You have others on a back push coming in control.
The group stage ends on. What does it say? The group stage is till the 6th, so 4 days. We have 4 days of group stages.
This is why I love Nighthaven Labs, because yes, command server is in the realm of defense prevailing 90% of the time, but then the other two sides are just far more
playing on UTC time. Let me check.
And with many different ways to play it. As we literally just saw there with Secret.
Well, just in 30 minutes. So, like, whatever that is from now.
IQ in play for this
I think it'll be starting in like 30 minutes.
And so Mowgli tasked with...
We'll check out this round how the other stream's looking.
Especially the Valkyrie and the
Wasn't starting with Secret last year? Nah, he's been with G2 since he became pro. He was with M80 in the academy team.
Especially to counteract any vert.
And every team in the group, yes.
Top blue, he's got 2 pushing his
Yes,
way.
they do.
Nitrocell avoided for the most part. Savage did take some damage. Gomez will forfeit that position, top blue. One more Nitro available for Forest. Still 3 Gas Babes for Grixer. And
is it frozen
what
red one or
Secret
just
have
me?
done, though, have kind of shown
I'm hoping
presence
just
both
you.
IT side. Boogie Auto
it's not
Breacher, by
frozen
the way,
on my
has now
side
gone
anyway.
across that
I could be wrong.
IT floor. That opens up a potential storage plan if they can maintain that top floor control. But they've also
Spoit
got
playing scene,
decent
let's go. That's what I'm
presence
saying,
around
bro.
Control side of the map too. So it's really split this defensive
I'll
oxygen.
on the main R6.
Seems like maybe a big investment here from OXG in terms of plan denial, right? You have the Solars, you have the Valk, you have a Nitro up.
I think Forest wants to play below an assembly and deny storage from below. It does have a Nitrocell. Savage finds the opening kill onto Adam. It's taken until 55 seconds left into the round.
Savage is such a good shield player, bro.
It does. Nice clear onto Gomez. Sets them up nicely now for the remainder of this round. Joom then headshot onto Yoga. Forest is still down below in basement, by the way, and has not been able to get involved.
40
fucking
seconds.
destroyed.
It's looking good here for Secret to claim map point.
Grixer by himself in storage. Still 2 Gas Babes. And here comes the Monty. At least shoots out the feet. Gets the kill. Up close. Sort about the shotgun. One in the doorway. Does get the down. Grixer's done very well. Can he find one more? He's navigating this perfectly. Full white. Hasn't been cleared. Eventually by Noah he will. But he got the kill onto Joom. And he sets Forest up for a potential 1v2 even if the plant does go down.
He did absolutely everything right there to give Forest a chance, but Diffuser's down and he misses that key shot. Noah punishes.
Big shot from Noah.
Good round. Good round.
Certainly became winnable towards the end because of Grixer. You've got to commend him.
I mean, I don't think this is something that you can really count it, because it might not happen inside the game, but I think we were a little expecting this, but we just follow our plan. This is something that we cannot count on, and so yeah, I think that's it.
Thank you so much, and great game.
Let's see.
Val's giving us a lot of information there on how they managed to secure that first victory here at the Six Invitational. A lot of things were being echoed on what we said earlier before this game started, like how D+ take this very first game when it comes to the match prep.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I had 2 big questions coming into this game. One, will the Black Dragons youngsters, the new players coming into this, will they step up? Yes, they did. But 2, can D+ convert their counter-analysis into map wins? But more importantly, when the going gets a little bit tough inside of the games, will they be able to think on their feet? Will they be able to adapt to win out the game? And I think we can emphatically say yes with how that layer ended.
Well, I wouldn't say I wouldn't ride home too confidently on D+ being able to adjust in the
Why stop streaming?
What about Labs?
And they got it
I'm just busy doing other stuff, to be honest, bro.
They didn't know what Black Dragons
But that's what I'm saying, and in push comes to shove, great teams.
He's got
exactly. If great teams, when they come down to it, if they don't have anything in the arsenal to be able to counter strat, to be able to play off of a strategy,
this is taking forever.
They fell.
Back to the game.
Ability to win top 4 now. It just increases exponentially.
Secret actually dominating here. Mowgli looking like a complete whale beater.
And Secret have very little.
Are they going to double down? Is Grixer going to roam with him?
Maybe.
Wow.
I guess OXG maybe with.
How is a player titled the best on R6? I don't think there is really.
Yeah, but it's command server. Like, you just play the default.
I don't think there is a way of like being crowned that. It's just like all opinions.
If you want to
mainly.
bring in the more Hail Mary plays, I can understand basement.
Maybe Pengu.
For instance, control storage, for instance.
He's the only one that you could really make that for.
See how it plays out.
I hope they win the round just so.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Just so we could be like, yeah, this is the optimal way to play top 4 laps.
Yeah, looking like Secret 2-0, I think.
Shock drone from Savage will immediately follow the IT breach. Looking for any potential utility. Probably most notably the Razor Blooms from the Thorn.
Yeah, because Pengu won a lot and his performances were just insane.
The 3 players that are actually playing site and one's going to be electrical, one's going to be.
I think he won like 9
in
events.
Command. That kind of leaves maybe one swing
Maybe a
fight,
bit
and then
more.
goes to
Maybe
kill.
10.
They're just going to hit.
They
site,
won
they're just
9 or
gonna
10
go straight
events.
in. They
They're just
probably
gonna walk
know
in.
that 2 are on the roam, and they've just made the call straight in through IT. Grixer does find a kill onto Joom, so the roam game has actually worked out. Hang on.
Oh.
Hold on, indeed. I'm holding on. The roamers have found 2 kills. Grixer and Forest did their job, but because of the fact that there's so little bodies on the site, it is now only Forest once again alive over towards Meeting. And he cannot find the connection as the Vigil falls. So do OXG. Secret will take
looking
the
like
opening map.
actual beasts.
You're allowed to start the tournament with a few mistakes, with a few shakes.
Secret looking like actual
as long as you learn
beasts.
from them, as long as you grow from them. And I think he recognized that actually,
That was so
if
good.
we were up against a G2 or a Shopify or FaZe, who are their next 3 opponents, that they're going to have to be better. And I think that's really, really good signs coming out from him in that interview.
Yeah, it's an important position if you're D+ kid to be able to acknowledge that fact that there's going to still be improvement, especially in the position that they're in. But on the side of Black Dragons and D for D+, you got to be happy either way. It really was both of their opportunities to show what they were bringing to the table when it comes to SI. So obviously, I wouldn't be too upset. It is a shame that one of these 2 teams is going to probably be in a situation where they're going to have to go home. But at the end of the day, it does give us a lot of tangibility going up against the top teams. Maybe they could upset.
And at least it's a point for Black Dragons as well, right? That 1 point they got for the 1 map might really help them in the end here. But to celebrate this being the 10th edition of the Six Invitational, we sat down with some of the biggest rivalries inside of the history of Rainbow Six Siege. And you'll see this series all throughout the tournament, but we're starting it off with 2 very familiar faces in the scene, Canadian and Fabian.
God dang.
What's up? Ban faced this match. I knew we had won the game already at that moment.
It is mashed potatoes, gravy, and picanha steak.
Honestly, I don't remember the first 2 maps at all. I remember because one of them. That's why I remember the last 3 maps. Yeah, I mean, I thought that at this time, I think we were the most advanced when it came to like analytics. We had like a really in-depth system on it, and we also
It's crazy
had, like,
to see them like this, actually.
I would say like the grandfather of the statistical documents that people run these days. We had that, and I don't think anyone else did at this time in history. So for us, like when we looked at stuff, we looked at numbers more so than anything else. Yeah, we definitely didn't have that. We just had the game plans. Like we knew, okay, we can give them 1 of the first maps, and if we take the first 2 maps, they can have the 3rd. That will be fine. And then we go 0-2, and we go to that map that we just never played. That's sometimes how it is.
Inching up so close. 1 goes down. Pengu doesn't look, sees the mute. Necrox and Canadian. It's 5-2 for EG. And Necrox still uncontested. EG 1 map away from the championship.
Here, we were pretty sure we were done though. I probably had lost the game here. Yeah. I mean, Cafe, 1 time, practice.
I already showed it. I showed it before.
We never took it properly.
It's already flying down the deck right now. I'm too hungry.
Now we're on Cafe. We've got 3 minutes. Let's calm down.
So much fucking pressure is on them right now. They are the biggest favorites, and they are down 0-2.
I thought the pressure was on you. You got to give the speech. Yeah. I mean, pressure was on us to close it, but.
Just relax, okay? Play together.
And I can't be happy and I can't be glad and not shout at you if we don't do our basic shit.
They are shitting their fucking pants right now.
Boys, this is it. There's no excuses now. They have everything to lose now. We have 0-2.
This is pretty cool, to be fair. It's pretty cool insight. I actually like it.
It's actually great. We're both having the opposite conversation. Yeah. They're shitting their pants. No, they're shitting their pants. Well, they're about to shit their pants.
His way, very difficult. With only 1, be able to eliminate Amante, but Penta takes their first map. We're gonna go.
I'm gonna tell you something crazy. I saw you on a drone. I said to Jonas.
No, I think I remember you saying
I said to Jonas, he's spawn peeking hookah window. Do not die to him. He's spawn peeking hookah window. Do not die. This round, I'm actually proud of myself. For whilst Pengu has the clutch, the comms that we have on this round, I basically micromanaged everyone, which is way more to modern day Siege. Because, I mean, the biggest difference now is that people don't follow the paper as blindly as we used to do back then. But I also think that was probably one of the perks that both our teams had, that we had people able to call off the plan that many teams didn't.
Or rather the Hibana, just waiting. They'll look to push together. The diffuser in a position where they'll have to see when the Hibana goes through. One will cover the doorway. As they start to defuse, Pengu goes for one on the Young. Can he go the second? They're often known as the best team in the world, never having that distinction until today. Penta are your world champions. The second invitation.
Pengu's clutch is insane, bro.
Brings small tears to my eyes every time. But I know you have those moments too.
Oh yeah. I think I'm definitely a believer that like going through this and losing like this, like the wins I've had, it makes it sweeter.
I can imagine.
Yeah, so a huge thing for me as I 2020.
Fabian's like, well, I never lost, so I wouldn't know how that feels.
And like not only this loss, but like the loss of Milan as well, like that made the win a lot sweeter.
It's a completely different turnaround on it.
Yeah.
They need to find one person. That's it. He'll head in towards Archives and get caught. The hammer heads into
Yeah, Troy's second hammer.
But it's home once again.
2020.
It's North America. Space Station Gaming are your world champions.
Like this is definitely like my proudest like win and like accomplishment in Siege.
I can imagine.
But I also say that it's not necessarily just because I won SI. It's like kind of what
we're already on this
symbolized
channel.
for me was like, yeah, like I had been given shit of like, oh, like.
Yeah, sometimes you sound like they Spoit. We spend so much time together, bro.
Oh, I'm gonna get second. And it was like.
Spend so much time together, so
people up and like,
it's like bound to happen over a certain amount of time, you know.
Standing in my own right.
Yeah.
Because I think
you're scared.
I
Scared
think
of what?
something a lot of people don't realize in general is like.
Scared of the steak I'm eating right now?
I mean that's part of competition. Only one team's gonna win.
Yeah.
Will go the way of our European squad of T2 Esports. Devastating here for Evil Geniuses.
On predictions, big boy. Okay, guys, make sure you fill up on the predictions. Shopify versus G2. I want to see every last penny spent.
One match, the best of 5.
Shopify or G2, Stomping or Spoit. Place your bets now in the predictions. We're at 260k.
I knew we had won the game already at that moment. You were shaking. This is the one time where I felt like it didn't matter how we went into the game, we would have won. Because I remember in the ban phase, we came away from it. And your handshake always used to be
fill up
like
on the
really
predictions.
proper.
Mm-hmm.
And like, because you know, as leaders, with both of us, like body language is massive. I thought that we had won the game before the ban phase was over.
Yep. I remember Nick saying something, I think it was like, yeah, like, I seem different or something.
You seem different.
Something along those lines, which, to be honest, this was like probably like one of the worst series I've ever played. So,
yeah. So it's like, I can't say that they were better at anything. We won everything. When you keep winning, it's hard to look at, okay,
700k in the predictions, guys. Keep filling them up. Come on. At least a million here. 800k on the Brazilian game. At least a mil. At least a million. It's got to be.
I could have played longer. I guess that's it. Because if this old guy can still hang, I probably should.
I'm still here.
Yeah. I'm just happy we've been able to last for so long. Like, that 2 old dudes, 10 years have been able to compete, which is insane.
That was a pretty good segment. I actually rate that segment. That was really good. That was really, really good. We're at 900k in the predictions, guys. Come on, a bit higher. Who is the guy on the left there? That was Fabian. He's a Fabian. That was good. That was like a really good segment. I like that. That was really good. Come on, just tell us how long this game's gonna be now. What time do they play East? Well. Woo! 6 minutes, guys. 6 minutes till the game is getting underway. Let's go. The moment you've all been waiting for. $1 million predictions, guys. Come on, let's keep going. Come on, guys. Gonna be a big game here. Make sure you fill up on the predictions, guys. I want to see every last channel point spent. At 1.1 mil in the predictions, guys. Come on. Come on, guys. Fill up on the predictions. 6 minutes away. One of the biggest game of the night. The one we've all been waiting for. The one we have all been waiting for. We're almost at what? Come on, guys. Try and get to 1.5 million on this game. Come on, guys. Fill up on the chat. Fill up on the chat. How's dinner? It's great. I'm literally almost finished. It's really, really good. Thank you so much. Huge. We're at 1.25 million in the predictions. Surely we can go for 2 mil. We can go for 2 mil here. Let's go for 2 mil here, guys. So hype for this first time watching R6 Esports. Guys, spam in the chat who you guys got winning. SR or G2. Spam those fucking SR logos, bro. Spam those SR logos. Spam those SRs, baby. Come on, spam that shit. Spam it, spam it, spam it. Spam those SRs, baby. Greenski, make sure people aren't getting timed out for the SR logo spam. Spam those Shopify's, baby. Hell yeah. Come on.
Welcome back for the final game on the A stream. If you're just joining us, you missed a beautiful content piece of the Eternal Rivals series, which will be posted on YouTube. So make sure to go check that out later. Some beautiful stories with our rivalries inside of a Siege. But we have our final game of the day. I'm still Ann. We're still joined by Jack, but we have Demo as well. And Demo, you get to talk about your favorite team in the world and Shopify.
That's the only reason why I said I'd do this. I said G2. Do you want to do a G2 game?
Demo, do you want to do a G2? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Not even a second thought about it. Yeah. Look. Happy to come in here. Hope Leo gets better, because look, you need him, buddy.
I know, I need him back. He carries me so hard.
But G2, I'm on that straight away. No problem.
Yeah, we're happy to have you here, and it's a special game for G2 as well, because when we look at this game in general, it's the youngest player at the tournament going up against the oldest player in the tournament. We'll take a trip down memory road to see what these two gentlemen were doing in 2017.
Look at Stompin', bro.
The Canadian was lifting his first hammer.
Look at Stompin', bro.
I was taking a cute photo with a dog. That's a bit of a difference in age that we're looking at here.
Yeah, very much like you say. Oldest versus youngest. One's lifting a hammer back in 2017, and one is probably doesn't even know what the game is at that point, to be fair. And that is, of course, the superstar that is Stompin' sitting on the side of G2.
Yeah, look, a lot of people talk about Stompin' as he is the guy. He is the NA, the best player that they have. I've been around a long time. Back in 2017, Canadian was that guy. He was Mr. NA. And I'll be honest with you.
Stompin' still looks like that. Yeah, you can tell it's him.
Ooh.
You can tell it's
Mr.
him.
NA might be replaced anytime soon. If we're looking at Stompin', though, on the side of G2, and they have some
Come on, guys, biggest game of the night.
And I feel like
1.5 million in the predictions. Can we get 2 million?
Pressure on themselves, especially when we talk about how Munich went for G2.
Yeah, I think so. I think the last game in Group C, we talked about how it was big for the two opponents against each other. This game inside of Group C, yes, G2 Shopify, well, you're expecting both of them to make it out of groups, but it's massive for both of them because of how Munich went. If you look at the expectations for these two teams, both of these two teams are expected to go deep into the events. They're expected to win the events. On the left-hand side of your screen, you can see back when they were Sonics, they won the NAL finals. On the right-hand side of your screen, you can see Alamau and Doki there, winning the Six Invitational. What actually happened when they were in Munich? Well, you can see on your screen there, Shopify eliminated, NIP grouped. G2 went up on the main stage, eliminated to wildcard in one of the upsets of all time. Now, for both of these two rosters, what that does is it creates an insane amount of pressure on them.
Yeah.
Because they've got imports, they've got superstars, they've got some of the best players on Earth. Now, all will be forgiven if this tournament goes well. But if there's a tournament that doesn't go well for either of these teams, questions will start being asked. And what that does in terms of this fixture is it creates a lot of pressure going up against each other right out of the game.
And even think about the organizations. I mean, they're massive as well, just playing for those badges.
Yeah.
It's not going to help with the pressure either. And look, from G2's perspective, I really thought this
Guys,
year,
make sure we fill up on the predictions. Let's try and get close to 2 mil. 1.5 mil almost.
The players that they picked up, exceptional. You know,
look at G2, bro. They have so many people with them.
Really,
1,
really
2,
good.
3, 4,
and you think,
5,
okay,
6,
this is
7,
it. They can
8,
really push
you
on.
have like 12 people,
and I
bro.
suppose Wildcard wasn't that lucky because they did really well. Don't sit there and try and discredit Wildcard because I thought they had a really good event for what it was as the kind of rookie team coming into it. But for G2, it's a heavy setback. But that's because the expectations of this team is incredibly high.
Enormous,
Yeah, and I feel like we saw a glimmer of hope though during the EML finals. That is even to keep in mind that two of the players on the side of G2 were incredibly ill when they played at the EML finals.
Yeah, I think so. I think obviously we know about G2. We know about the quality of their roster. These stats are from the Munich Major. And, you know, Doki, Stompin particularly, that power duo inside of that event. But we've seen Laura have incredible games, incredible tournaments. Demo, I know you love him.
He's the guy for me, yeah.
Inside of EML, Blaz was spectacular. And Carl Alamo there.
All right, guys.
All as the IGL.
Spam those Shopify Rebellion logos, bro. Spam that shit. Spam that shit, spam that shit, spam that shit.
It's a case where you think about the 5 players, you think about all the roles, and we've seen every single one of them have a complete pinnacle on that role where they've done everything correct. It's just a case of getting all 5 of them to do that at the same time, and then they win everything. It's that simple.
We've brought the G2 fanboy on, and he loves them, doesn't he, Demo?
I love that you get to talk about your favorite team, but yes, it is true. There's so much star potential on this roster when we think of these names, but similarly, we could say about their opponents for today. I mean, you look at the side of Shopify Rebellion, and the players on that roster, you'd imagine multiple hammers, multiple major winners on that side as well. It kind of goes the same for that team.
It's crazy that we've got to this point in the pregame, and we've not mentioned Spoit, who was a superstar player. I appreciate that it's Munich major stats are not particularly good on this screen, but he was a superstar signing for this roster. You know,
what's crazy is this is Williams' worst event ever, and that is nowhere near as bad as some other people's.
He's a really, really promising player on this roster. Canadians won majors, he's won 6 invitationals as well, and Seth again ties it all together. This is another superstar roster from
guys. Go and show Williams some love on this tweet for Spoit updates.
He was
go and show him some love on there.
The scene. I remember he almost had a hype before he even joined our league. We were like, he's coming in, we have to wait. Because we knew how good the guy was. And the package you get with him, you know, he's just incredible whenever it comes to mechanically, you know, being gifted this game. There's no one out there who's probably better. And
there he is, the damn goat, chat.
And just the pedigree, the experience. The only person I think
can you pin that for me, please, Greensky?
is Fabian. Yeah, that is it. There's
go and leave a nice message to William.
I think it's very fair to say
underneath
that
the
one
Spoit
of the
update tweet.
That can get leveled against
all
any
love
team
is appreciated, guys.
Is that Canadian isn't necessarily going to put up the numbers. When you've got
make
players
sure you go and show some love.
You need to be able to have players that can drop.
He reads them all
to make up for that. Every single player on this
reads every message.
Roster can do that.
Make sure you guys go and leave a message.
That's how talented every single one of them is.
I just feel like it's untapped potential for this roster when I think of them and what I see their results are or have been from this recent history. But you mentioned Spoit, for example, a player who's made a name for himself before he even entered the same. On the other side, you have Stoppon, who did the same before he even got to join the scene as a fresh 18-year-old. So there's a lot of similarities between these two teams, and I wonder if we're going to see similarities in their map vetoes or their map picks as well. But we're going to look at this best of 3 veto.
Someone gets Skiddy out of here now. Fuck, ban him. On Skiddy 1 right now.
To a Nighthaven Labs.
Make sure he's not within vicinity of a school also.
Shopify, they absolutely love the map. We've seen them play it a lot. They've beaten a lot of good teams in North America. They will face pretty much anybody on it. However, G2, they've played it a lot. They've actually won, I think it's 7 out of 10 the last time they played it. They only tend to lose it against Falcons. What's crazy to me, actually, Demo, is G2 picking into Clubhouse,
yeah, picking Club
which
against
historically has been their permaban.
I actually spoke to Doki beforehand. He seemed pretty upbeat that they got the club through.
I mean, I checked with G2. I said, is this correct? And they said, no, we're the club gods. We're the club gods. So I don't know what's going on.
Half of the team is delusional.
Yeah, that's true.
Please remember this.
I will say, but historically, Clubhouse has been their permaban for the longest time for G2. I'm talking years. They've played it a couple of times here and there. And then it did come off the screen, but if we get there, we're going to have a decider of Fortress as well.
Finally!
Which, if that happens, will be the first time that it's ever played inside a competitive siege at a tier 1 S tier level inside of an event.
Yeah, I've seen it a few times at LCQs. I had the privilege of having a cast on Fortress.
All right, guys.
I will say similarities of
Shopify Rebellions.
You can look at that wherever way you want to.
Spam those Shopify Rebellion logos, bro. Biggest game of the day.
Like, it makes it such a
Spoit
scary
versus
thing as well,
Stompin'.
for your first game, and given how competitive this group can be with
Shopify versus G2.
Picking out Fortress as a decider.
NA versus EU.
Best of 1. Unknown territory.
I think so, but what I will say, I think for both of these teams, is I think both of these teams have an expectation.
We're at 1.6 million in the predictions, guys. Let's try and push for 2 million before the game starts.
So what better time for G2 to bring out a map in Clubhouse, to show strength on it so that it advantages them in the veto going forward? What better time to play Fortress? You get
Fortress is a good map. Fortress is a good
map.
map.
And then if it goes badly, you can fix it up from there.
Yeah, and if it goes well, nobody else is going to want to play you on Fortress.
It's all about showing strength.
That's it, yeah.
I feel like that might be the same for Oxygen, for example, who's playing on the B stream right now. I mean, they played a lot of Fortress as well during the LCQ. We're
look at that group, bro.
On it, going up against
easily the best
right
group
now in the final game of the day over on the B stream. So make sure to
keep
check
pushing,
that out
guys. We have 1.7 million in the predictions almost.
This game is going on, but hey, Group C. I mean, we're looking at it. We just saw the game between D+ and Black Dragons. Black Dragons stealing a point could be very big inside this group, but still.
I'm excited to see some fresh gameplay on Fortress. Yeah, me too.
There's so much teams to play for, but like you say, as of right now, we're kind of expecting G2, Shopify, FaZe to be the front runners in that group. Certainly with what we've just seen from Black Dragons and D+, they've got things to work on, and I think D+ getting that victory will help them significantly. But of course, we're at the Six Invitational.
1.7 million in predictions, guys. Come on, only 300k more.
Some kind of reward for that. So the fact that that was a 2-1 for Black Dragons is, sorry, for D+, but the fact that Black Dragons got a map could be big.
Yeah, and don't forget, FaZe tomorrow. We still have
spam those Shopify Rebellions in the chat, guys. Spam them all up. Spam it up. Spam it up.
Yeah.
Show some love to Willie Nelson. Show some support to Shopify. Spam it up in Shopify.
This one as well. I mean, Shopify
spam it up, baby.
G2,
Let's go.
we talked about
Let's
it in many ways,
go.
right? 2 big content creators going up against each other as well. I mean, the chat will sure be loving this.
Here's a good one. Jinxie, who you backing?
Ooh.
Is Junko live?
Surely it's got to be Stompin'.
Has to be. That's his boy.
Yeah, that's his boy.
And Spoit's in too many 1v1s, I think, for Jinxie to back him.
I just hope that whatever happens in this game, obviously, you know,
spam it up, guys. Keep spamming it up. Come on.
Rainbow Six, and I would say we're a lover of pure siege. We like
big game coming right now.
But I want to see, in a way,
big game coming right now.
Because there's just so much raw talent on both of these teams that I want to see the clips.
I want to see the highlights happening.
Yeah, it's a case for build momentum because we know players, right, on both of the teams. If Loira gets going, if Stompin gets going, you know, they could be, we're talking records here in terms of breaking kills. We've seen it before with G2. Think about what Benja did way back in SI23 with the same team. If you just hit that run of form, this is it. And the same goes. You've got Ambi over there.
You've got
Spoit ready to explode. Hey, it's up there for both of them.
Question marks again. I mean, we're looking at the players as they're getting ready for this game. If you were in Jinx shoes, I guess, who would you back up for this matchup?
Oh, that's a really, it's a really tough one. I think Shopify.
Using your brain or your heart. That's
I'm going a little bit brain. I think Shopify. I think maybe, like G2 for me, they're a team that can be inconsistent. They can be wildly up, they can be wildly down. I think Shopify's range is a little bit, you know, shallower than that and a bit more consistent than that. And I think on their day, Shopify can match anybody.
Is this so Demo gets his G2?
Probably.
Yeah, I think that's where we're going. I mean, you make a great point. I think obviously G2, I've seen the highest of highs. I've witnessed the lowest of lows.
You felt that pain.
And I know what the team's like. Do I trust them? No.
Come on, guys.
I'll never trust them after what they've done over the past few years.
I mean, look, he has a waffle on his head. I can't lie. He does need a haircut.
Probably in the same boat.
He does need a haircut.
Until they lift another
it's getting out of hand now.
We're not convinced yet.
Yeah, but you were the only one to back
Willie Nelson's looking with a banana.
Right? I'll be honest.
Yeah.
It was
He's looking happy. He's looking good. No, Steph looks fine.
I'm not going to lie to you.
Steph looks
good. I got on your stream, I think, whenever you were streaming.
I just worry if they're a bit cold because yeah, it does look a bit cold. Apparently, it's cold in the arena right now.
No.
Who would you pick? Sorry, I'm turning host here.
Yeah.
Who would you pick, Demo?
What, to win the whole thing?
Yeah.
Back Falcons.
Falcons?
Even if first shot after they won, like getting beaten by Furia?
Has to be. Surely it has to be now for Falcons. It's got to be. But don't forget, the Furia, look, they'll get them again. They will. They'll get them again. There'll be a rematch.
They will.
I promise you
Falcons
now,
always lose the
there
first
will be a
game as well.
rematch. Yeah.
What would you say?
Ooh, to win the event?
Yeah.
I don't know. Can I just leave it as I don't know?
No. I'm on a team.
It would be hard to back against M80 the way they played in Munich, I'll be honest. Or Falcons. I would.
Well, yamming the yellow glizzy. He literally is yamming the yellow glizzy.
Falcons failing for however many finals in a row.
And
then getting themselves to their home country and then winning it in front of their friends and family in Paris. Like, that's beautiful. I hope it would be Falcons.
Rene's on interviews where he says we don't want to think about this being our home country because
they
feel
will
like
be thinking about it. You can't not think.
Why don't you play it safe? Heretics.
True.
Safe.
True.
Play it safe, Heretics wins the whole thing.
Big performance. Do you know what I'd also love to see? One of the two teams that don't have a Brazilian on the roster make it deep at this event. Those two teams being, who was it, Enterprise and Daystar.
Yeah.
Every other roster has a Brilliant in either the playing or the coaching stuff.
Daystar's making a great start to it. Enterprise maybe not so much, but hey, if you're thinking, why are these two people still talking about all these teams are participating in the tournament, we got a quick headset swap going on currently over on the side of Shopify Rebellion, as you can see, but that means we got to talk to our cast because as there is star potential.
Didn't realize Heads is on the admin team.
It feels only right that we have star potential.
Does that have a good coach? Yeah, they have super. He's good.
Well. We're joined by Ace.
Oscar, main stage Vamos. Let's see.
Guys, you landed a really good game to close it out.
Let's see.
Yeah. Absolutely. When I saw this was the last game on the
You've actually sorted the club roles. You both look actually sound today.
If you're going to take the late shift, you've got to
sorted the fucking gear out, fellas. This is brilliant.
Hell yeah. I'm
look
really
well
excited
better.
for it. Like, you've
nice and smart.
about the veto, but
keeping it simple. I like it.
The fact that we might get Fortress if we get to map 3. It's worth staying.
None of this other shite that they usually wear.
Since we're still on the topic of the headset swap, I'm going to ask you guys the same question that we had here as well. I want to know first, who do we think has the upper hand in this matchup?
I'm going to say G2. I'll go in on it. My problem
why I like them. This is why I like them.
My problem with Shopify Rebellion is I've been excited about them coming into so many tournaments, and then they kind of just don't quite deliver what you hope for, what they've shown they can. And so I'm just being a little bit cautious with them this time. I think they can do really well, but I'm easing off for now.
I'd summarize it as like great team on paper, not always great in practice, right? But you could arguably say the same about G2.
Yeah,
Stompin sits so low considering he's so tall.
That makes it so hard to call, especially having not seen them play for a while.
Look at Doki, bro. He plays so low.
I'll go Shopify then. Why not?
That's why I didn't. That's why I know I didn't like them.
No. You got me and Des agreeing. What's going on? I'm going to spew now.
Everyone thinks that SR wins.
Is that okay?
No, because I told Jack he couldn't do it, so you can't do that either.
Wait, Jack, who did you pick to win the whole thing?
What, the event?
Yeah.
M80.
Who did I
You
go
said
for?
M80.
Oh, that's okay.
I did
Do
say
you remember
M80.
what you
That's
said
okay.
2
So
minutes
I ain't saying that.
ago?
That's fine. I ain't saying that, so that's fine.
Who would you pick then instead of
Face.
M80?
They do
I
it,
think
should
they're
like
about to back
CS
it,
and then have
They'll
them
come
face
out of
each
the
other.
woodwork and they will come out swinging. You watch.
Okay. Who would you say, Ace?
Well, he's aura farming right now. That's got to be meaning. You've got to spam some SRs for that. You have to spam some SRs. He's actually aura farming. Spam those SRs up.
Win that never happened.
Spam the SRs up. He's actually aura farming right now.
You know that moment you've been waiting for?
It's never going to happen.
I know, but
He's
it
just
just feels
cursed them,
like it'd be that
hasn't
moment that everybody's been waiting
What
for.
have you done?
Oh, you've just mentioned Falcons in the same bracket as Liquid. Tim actually, Ace once actually did a really emotional speech to me in Paris about how deep plus Kia, down 1 Kia at the time, we're going to win a major.
They were definitely.
Spam those SRs up, bro. Spam those SRs up for the aura farmer.
This was after the
Spam the SRs up for the aura farm.
And then they fell off.
Did they not get the immediate next event or something like
Spam
that?
the SRs up. Spam the SRs up.
Before all that. I was early on that train.
There's a serious chance of making it through in
Spam
this one here. Headset swap is still
Spam
going
it up,
on.
spam it up, spam it up, spam it up, spam it up. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop.
Potential victor of this whole tournament, even if we're like in the middle of our first day. Some matches still going on, as we said on this stream. Still, Oxygen versus Secret in the middle
It's
of their
2.5 mil in the Preds, really?
on that stream. And here as well, I mean, we're talking about a potential of
Seriously?
G2 just to put up early storylines. It's someone's birthday on the
Can't
grand
even see.
final. Do you know who whose
Okay.
birthday it is on the
Slash
grand final?
Pin.
Someone's turning 19. I'll give you a very clear hint there.
Stompin's birthday in the
Yeah,
grand
2.5 mil in the predictions. Holy shit. It's almost 51-49. Pretty close.
He's the rookie of the year.
Do you know what? I'm glad that we get to stop talking about this game. We get to actually
2.5
watch
mil,
it because
bro.
the
You guys are
game
gonna win
is ready,
big.
So you two can take
Win
it
big
away.
or lose big.
Thank you very much, and indeed, what a game to take away as well, Tim. We've already heard all the hype from the desk about this one. Could you ask for a better way than to close out day one?
Well, it's absolutely mouth-watering. I think no matter when this game was played, this was the matchup you were looking for on the schedule.
Spam that
for
shit
this
up,
group.
guys.
This
Spam
is,
that shit
you know,
up.
These are the two
We're
teams
getting
you
into
want
it
to see
now.
go against each other.
Absolutely, it's what we throw down.
that's
You've
the
already
prize.
heard all the hype for it, but enough.
The Twitter predictions are always G2. G2's got the biggest following on Twitter.
Shopify.
Big game coming here, folks.
Knowing
Big
that we have Doki in
game!
the lobby, Tim, does suggest to me that we're going to see a lot of yapping in the all chat throughout this game. I've been told many a time that opponents against Doki like to just go straight into their settings and mute every player on the opponent's side when they're against G2.
Well, you've got Doki in the chat, you've got Alamau shouting, you've got Canadian who's not known for being quiet. I think there could be a little bit of back and forth between these two, it's fair to say. Mind games may play a part of it. Also playing a part of it
The production
will
looks
be
nice.
our bans. We've got a Thermite and Monty ban coming out from G2, and Kaid and Mira ban coming out from
Big game,
Shopify.
guys. Big game coming.
Huge surprises
Huge
there
game
for
coming.
Night Labs. I mean, I look at the Thermite ban and totally get it, especially with those 3 exothermics now as well. You know, you're looking towards your top floor, you're looking towards that RT wall, connector wall, down in the basement, you're looking at your double wall, you're looking, you know, all sorts of places that Thermite can be used. And the Monty, you know, powerful as ever. By banning the Monty, G2 are allowing quite a lot of alternative hard breach options. So the Thermite is kind of maybe less of an issue for Shopify Rebellion.
I think you just kind of struggle to take them all off the board, right?
You do.
All right, guys, let's see.
Here, yeah, Monty is G2's most banned
Let's see,
operator
let's
on this
see.
map. You know, conversely, on the other side, the Kaid and the Mira being taken away.
Willie
They
on
are
the
2
book.
of the most banned operators for Shopify, so it's relatively standard.
Stomp
in terms of
God on the
bans. Like,
vigil.
no doubt there's been a bit of thinking there about what the other side might do. It's why you've got the Thermite in there for G2, but otherwise, I think, honestly, Labs is going to shape up to be the most reasonable of our 3 maps. Fortress again being the brand new map, Club being a map we just don't really get to see G2 play, and no one expected they'd pick it in their very first series. It's certainly a statement of intent, and I think this one might be the more stable map where Shopify are probably thinking we need that 1-0
that a little
start
better?
here because God knows what comes over those next 2 maps.
Stubborn and
Did you
Doki
stay a little?
are 2 that we've seen recently forming a bit of a dynamic duo. The real resurgence for Doki in the second half of the year, particularly. We saw him putting up some serious numbers across there and really kind of finding that old form and doing the things that we know he can do. He's going to be off on he was on the top floor. He's moved down to that first floor now, but he's playing alongside Stomp, and they're kind of working together there on the Vigil and the Fenrir, just in support of each other, within a room or so of each other. They've got that rotation in between, and they can look to maybe play off each other's contacts a little bit.
Yeah, to start things off, as you might expect, it's going to be focused on IT with the round gadgets coming on through to start a march on through there, and then Rexon is stepping his way through in towards Catwalk. So, a good chunk of this top floor now in the control of Shopify. Got to worry now about starting to look on towards the downstairs. Sure enough, Spoit getting a little challenge coming in from Doki, who doesn't want to back away from this one too soon. Happy to take out a drone or two and then slip himself back, and as you might well see, pretty much every drone has been chewed through, almost on the side of Shopify, losing.
Other than Spoit, this SR, any really good players? Yeah, the whole team's really good, bro.
Challenge Doki pretty soon. Doki's dropped a little bit deeper back. How about this, though? Ambi walks in and gets the double. Stompin is there with the Boss G to get the trade. Doki picks up the blitz. That is a big kill for G2. If G2 can kind of fall back to site in an organised way now, take the 3v3, a minute 20 left on the clock, they are sitting pretty for this round.
Yeah, big recovery effort, given it looked like it was going from bad to worse. Stompin stepping up to shut down Ambi. Of course, the other very young player in this game, it's worth referencing. First came on the scene, everyone was incredibly excited about what he can do, and fair to say, he has
had a big round
continued to deliver.
Case down.
About seeing this team getting themselves on the upper set. Very, very good on paper, just not always quite there in practice.
I like this call from Stompin. He's playing in and around lobby stairs. He's got the other two, Doki and Blaz, are in a position to get back to site quickly should they need to. So G2 kind of playing this like half aggression, really. Doki does pick up Surf. Stompin just a little bit over aggressive, maybe a little bit too early. Still 45 seconds left on the clock, and having that vigil out on the roam would have been like playing with a wasp in the room for Shopify Rebellion. So they've managed to take that away, but Rexon is low health. 2v2, Doki and Blaz playing around those vending stairs. EXO just looking for their opportunities. This Ewok Blaz taken down though, and it's Doki versus Spoit.
This is ridiculous. This game has been, this round even has been so back and forth between both teams, and now it comes down to a 1v1. We spoke about Spoit being that 1v1 king historically, but now he's got to find Doki, who's tucked away, hidden in, may even have bulletproofs, giving him a little bit of information here. All he's got to do is just play this game of waiting, and Spoit will try and get the diffuser down, but I think we all know exactly which way this one is going. Going to try and get the diffuser down, but Doki can step himself out here. Should have enough time to get rid of Spoit, and sure enough, does just that. Round one.
Nice try.
Going to G2.
Yeah, well played from Doki there. Just kept his cool. 15 seconds left to go. Knew that he could play the clock. Not much else that Spoit could do.
They gave away they got 2 entry picks. Obviously, Ambi got traded, but Canadian kind of gave his life away there. That was a bit poor.
1v1 tournaments a good while ago.
That was a bit poor.
And I think he was playing on controller at the time.
It probably was,
I don't want to guarantee that because I don't know whether he'd switch to PC at that point.
Yeah, nothing he can do. To be fair, it was a good round from Doki, but Doki played it really well.
No, but I do know that he beat him in the 1v1.
Doki played it very well.
Starting that out with that 2K was absolutely insane. Only for the 2 to come back the other way so quickly for G2. I was like, man, the 5v3 being spun the way that it had is bad enough, but it coming down to a 1v1. I really hope that sets the pace for how this series plays out, because that was one hell of an entertaining round to get things moving. We're now going to find ourselves going up to the top floor. So things should be a little more settled here, more focused around the execute, I'd say, rather than the constant scrapping around the map.
I think G2 have caught Shopify Rebellion with a little bit of surprise there as well, because if you recall back to the beginning of the first round,
he couldn't have planned anywhere else. He just put the bomb down. Probably should have played kill, to be fair. He didn't know where he was. He had no idea.
They were planning on going to the top floor. They thought that they would be attacking top floor. And then they saw, oh, it's down in basement, so kind of everything had to switch. That's not a problem for teams at this level. But it just, you know, you kind of, even just that little...
They did really well, though, G2, to get the round back.
These marginal gains, if in their mind, right, this is what we're doing, this is what we're doing. Oh, no, right, we're actually, you know, on plan C, we're actually on plan for down in basement. It just maybe switches things
How's the bracket work?
Bit.
So it's just the group stage at the minute, so there isn't really a bracket.
You know, they will have been dead set guaranteed that they were coming up to top floor this time.
So starting things off here on towards
the have a little soda into my dugout. Was that the very first round? Yeah, very first round, bro.
To get things opened up. Of course, not forgetting, Tim, that we had a slew of changes come through mid-month for a bunch of operators, one of them being Maverick, who now only has the 2 canisters, but they last a hell of a lot longer. Still the same amount of gas, it just means you aren't standing there constantly pumping the reload on it to make sure you can get a wall opened up.
Just holding the long angle here.
Good choice, how are you?
As ever. It's himself a 3K. If you remember at the beginning of that round, I said we've seen Doki putting up some phenomenal numbers in the back end of the year, and he continues here today. I believe he's... last time he went up against Spoit, I think he put 25 in the game across 3 maps. So, you know, maybe he'll be looking to put up some big numbers again against Spoit.
Well, these 2 teams haven't actually played since like Montreal 24, I think, as well. And back then, It was 2-0 to Shopify. G2 won a grand total of 2 rounds in that entire series. It was brutal. But that was old G2. Same for Shopify, the different members back then as well. So there have been some changes to both rosters since then. So I don't expect we're going to see quite the same outcome. Doki, a massive 2K, looking for
that was like the shittest push ever though as well.
A little bit of pressure from all directions here. Makes it a third. Spins and looks for the fourth, but can't quite find it. But Tim, the damage has been done. It feels it's a 4v2 for G2.
Yeah, Doki's looking for more. Might just find it. No, just hits that door frame to the side of Rexon. Keeps him alive and allows him to pick up the kill. But as you say, it looks like the damage is still likely done. A minute left to go. Rexon half health. Surf trying to work his way in.
That was a poor push, to be fair. That was like really bad.
Alamo stomping. Alamo with the shot.
I understand what they were trying to do, but like the timing was off. I don't know why Canadians jumped through the window.
Utility left for them as well. None
before the flash.
In fact.
And against
and Doki's in the chat, of course. But yeah, 3 versus 2. I think G2 probably close this out.
Like I said, chat is most definitely muted for everyone on the side of Shopify. They are not dealing with that today. Now, at least scaring themselves together is one way to play about it, looking for a trade potentially here, but G2 are more than happy to take a trade. You'll lose one and game on the other side to make it a 2 versus 1 and close the round out that way, so someone has got to go big. C4 comes out, shot out there on the cover from Surf. To get down to the last 20, they've got to go now, Tim, but it is not looking good.
No, they've just got a little bit stuck trying to get on into sight there. Blaz picks up the first.
Yeah, that's a good round. Good round from Doki. Like, I don't know what their idea is there.
Doki continuing
Idea's really bad.
This great performance. 6 kills now inside.
Canadians jumped in. Got himself flashbanged.
Really giving G2 some momentum. They spoke on the desk.
They're not talking, clearly.
Weight of expectation for these two teams coming on in here. And certainly G2 at the minute are the ones that are dealing best with that pressure.
Canadian needs to wait until Spoit is ready to push up the stairs. Because then you just give them all 1v1s.
It is the Doki show to kick things off. Shopify.
He should have waited for Willie to peek in bottom garage door, then when Doki's shooting at him, then he jumps through the window and shoots him. The timing was just bad.
Strategical side of the game, like their setup is great, they've got all the right ideas.
Timing was really bad.
It just sometimes comes down to the actual execution itself. So that is where things need to change. You can't let Doki keep walking away with these multi-kills.
Yeah, he is actually getting away with murder right now. 2 rounds in a row, he's just getting away with craziness.
Round 3, and Shopify Rebellion desperately need to get themselves around here. I think I won't go as far as to use the word catastrophic, but I think we're heading strong. Yeah, I think we're heading in that direction if G2 get a complete defensive rotation here on that Haven Labs, because then we are definitely looking towards a 5-1 half, maybe a 6-0 half, and for me that kind of you kiss goodbye to the map at that point. If
what are they talking about? 5-1, 6-0? We're 2-0 in.
At least within, I would say, round 3 or 4 as an absolute minimum. You know, the sooner the better. Get yourself back on level terms. At the minute, Shopify Rebellion, you're looking at it, kind of hoping that maybe it's just one of those slow starts that we see teams have. Look, we know that they've got absolute quality. A player.
I wouldn't say slow start. Like they're just like they've given away both rounds, so I think it's been like fair rounds.
You know, he's going to be saying, "Look, guys, just keep it cool. We play our game plan."
They haven't done the right things.
Right leader in place to play and win from behind.
Whose map choice is this? This is G2's map.
Rebellion getting themselves started on the upstairs here. Once again, Surf getting into IT. But you're also, of course, going to see those ram.
G2's got a really good night haven, to be fair. And Doki is looking comfy right now.
And I'd imagine that's mainly going to be focused around storage. It's where you just saw Stomping not too long ago on the
G2's map. G2's map.
Sat there holding on the window in case there is a spam of smokes and flash grenades coming in. He, at the very least, will be able to stay in that room and contest. But has to be so careful of the vertical angles that are being opened up above his head and may be forced at some point to back away and out of this room.
Doki again just playing on those warehouse rafters, preventing anybody from coming in and getting themselves established. Just gets himself, he's kind of just teasing himself out onto catwalk and back, wasting time. 1:30 gone off the clock. Just having a look across the bottom of your screen on the Shopify Rebellion side. Not one of them inside the map yet. There's halfway through the round. This is not ideal.
Taking it nice and slow because they know the ones they've got control.
What is this push?
Back going down in the window. For now, it's getting
like what the fuck am I watching these guys do?
Control, but it has been ripped away from them. Rex and Ambi both upstairs, now taken away. G2 retain control of the vertical, and this is not good because without that vertical control, you can't get a plant down inside a storage. Canadian now rounding his way
what
up to
am I
try
watching?
and be a replacement. Don't forget,
Like,
he's
they're
the
not
one who's got
even-
the diffuser
they're,
in
like,
back
doing the
pocket.
most stupid
This
shit
really
ever.
shows that Shopify are hitting panic stations right now. They need to get kills up here, but G2 are giving them nothing. Canadian on his backside, it is looking ugly.
Canadian's
Stomping and
falling off the roof, I
Dorky,
think.
you know, low health, that's about the best that Shopify Rebellion can say at the minute. They've at least done a little bit of chip damage, might give them an easy fight or two, but the problem is G2 can just play them as extra bodies, extra men, just leave them out in their positions. We can see the pings coming out, the yellow pings from Shopify Rebellion. You can ping them all
You need
day
to walk
long.
in, folks.
That's not going to move them off the catwalk. There comes a point where they need to walk in, take these fights and win these fights. Dorky, he just dips away, and he's going to keep doing that.
Nice.
Maybe he's not. He's going to peek and give you an opportunity. He probably didn't need to.
Okay.
3 versus 3, a huge double
can jump in the
from
window.
Surf.
Canadian's
We've
in.
seen some great performances from him across the last year or so.
No one's covering
And
the window, though.
continues
Willie
on
needs to
here,
go to the
getting his
window.
team back into it, but 10 seconds there.
Laura's got impacts available too, and they've got smokes coming out. Alamau still with one more in back pocket. Plant is going down. No way do they get away with this, Tim. They've turned it on its head.
What a fucking round. Holy shit. Bro, the start of the round, they started that so wrong.
It all looked lost, but they have recovered.
But you know what? That's good composure, bro. Nice and calm.
They managed to get
Nice and calm.
He was the key man inside the storage
Willie
himself
Nelson.
and managed to make a beautiful
Willie
play work
Nelson!
out. Well played by the North Americans.
Absolute daylight robbery.
Holy
That's
shit,
the only
bro.
way of putting it. It was brilliant stuff from them. They deserve the round.
Bro, I think the
G2,
first
they're gonna
round, it
kick
should be
themselves, they're
2-1
gonna be asking
Shopify. The first
questions
round, like,
because
they
they
threw
should
that
be
as well.
3-0.
G2 kind
And
of smoked on the
that's
second round, can't
reality.
lie.
And if you remember coming in, I said, our Shopify Rebellion just having one of those slow starts that we see from teams where they wake up around 3 or 4 and start really getting into it.
All right, listen, for basement, just make sure we're counting it down and we're all going together, okay? They're doing the extended again. We can keep looking at poking site. If we can pull them off, I think we have a gap to just walk in double there because they left storage to try to help kitchen. On command, remember, we can ace open. As long as we still have the ace, we can ace
He's
open
called a
the,
timeout at
command
1-2
wall.
on
We can go
attack
to
side.
fish. If you notice, Almau was not playing smoke. It's Warden, so it should be even harder for him to take that, right? The Ying's probably
playing there.
The Ying's not as strong for that, but I think we can rotate to fish. Just make sure we have that IT, the command wall, and then pinching fish. Okay, for that storage round right there, we had everything we need. We overextended. Make sure we're 3-2-1ing, nomad that off, and just go stomping. That guy's hiding inside. He's scared to fucking death. Okay, let's go. Come on.
Screw that, dude.
Let's go.
3v5 and we still won it, so make sure we're just
Fight and talk there. I don't know. I don't know about round.
3v5 and we still won.
I don't know about a round 3-1-2 timeout. I think it could have waited. But
And again, I really give it down to these 3 boys here, Spoit, Canadian, and Surf. They played this out spectacularly.
That's a bad
well.
pause.
Surf being the main
That was a
man
bad
for me.
pause. I don't know
Gets
if
that first kill
he
upstairs
realised the bet was
immediately
there.
because they know where Stomping is and secures the second, and that's enough for Canadian to start getting the plan down, trust his team to see things over the line. Spoit 2 kills in the close. Very, very wonderful stuff. Now, let's see if they can adapt.
Attack plate was shit. Yeah, it was. It was. It was literally a hair around by Willie walking in.
Get a couple more here if they want to have a good second half.
Really, really
Doki
impressive
overpeaked
Surf
on the
in that round.
rafters,
Keep
to
an
be
eye
fair.
on him
That
for
was
the
always a win
remainder
there.
of this. I'm sure there's going to be more big contributions coming from his direction. Yeah, absolutely great stuff. Just seeing that opportunity.
Thank you for the
and
sub,
sometimes that's
Oric.
what this game is all about. Opportunity spotting
Orchidox,
and having
thank
the
you.
nerve
And
to see it
Hot
through,
Rod
to go
John. Thank you, the prime.
get that space
Appreciate you guys.
opened up for your team.
It's
So,
how they're using
G2, I
arguably the
think,
best
you know,
for Siege. So the headset is
despite
just for white noise. It doesn't actually have any game sound. Doesn't have any game
They'll
sound.
still be happy with how the match has started. I think they've been very dominant still over those first couple of rounds. They've got themselves the 2-1. They can continue that through, take the advantage on the defense. However, we've now got that additional ban.
Yeah, big round from
coming.
Seth, though.
Azami is gone. Shopify Rebellion have had their attack timeout. This could be a real changing of the winds.
Well, we'll see. Let's get into it then. Second quarter is underway. Nice and quick on this top floor to try and push in. Stomping
Who's
the one
that?
stepping out
Stomp
to
Dog.
find someone
I respect
with the
that.
boss
Holy
shield, getting
shit.
absolutely nothing. He's
You
got
have to
damage
respect
down.
that.
Rex and his low HP from it, but these days, that boss at range ain't quite the demon it once
Simply
was.
have
It
no
has to be a
no
headshot.
choice but to
The
respect
enemy
that. That
player
was
does
called from
walk away
Stomping.
still on their feet.
Canadian's taken quite a bit of damage along the way. Needs to be careful on the blitz because they're going to be using him for this roam clear to gain space, but he does have diffuser in hand as well. So much so that he has just
They have top
backed
control
off
if they
a
realise
little bit
it.
there. His Canadian doesn't want to be giving his life away on the blitz, but the good thing that Shopify Rebellion have done is they've managed to get that top floor clear. So that's step one tick. You can now start moving through. You can deploy the boogie drone. You can start putting that pressure.
Willie
Dorky
Nelson.
taken out by Spoit. 5 versus 4. Good entry for the North Americans.
Of course, keep the eye on the fact we've got a Pulse and a Valkyrie on side for G2. That does mean
Yeah,
there is
G2
a
playing
lot
a
of
fallback
information to
strat.
play
They have-
behind here. And for Shopify Rebellion to get that starting point onto Doki.
2 C4's free plays. 2 C4's free plays, you can see here.
Other players you've got to chase through the map. Only one player on G2
Holy
is
shit.
downstairs, but Ambi snaps onto Alamau's noggin, takes him
Good
offline, traded out by Loira. Can G2 even us up at 3 apiece?
Loira knows that there's one on the window, needs to be careful. Strafing across.
Oh, they got him.
Manages to find Stomp, and Loira does pick up his man though, taking Spoit down. And just like the rest of this game, it bounces back and forth, and a team seems like they're going to get themselves into an advantageous position. But then the other fights back. G2 keep it locked down to 2 versus 3. Rex and Canadian both low health. No utility in the hands of Blaz and Loira, but there could still be those Vulcan canisters available. However, it's Serve. It's that man again. He steps in and takes the fight. Hits Loira on the swing.
They have so much time. If he cannot fuck this up.
It's all up to Blaz, but he's been one of the most clutch players for G2 over the last 6 months. There's, if anyone can do it, surely it's him.
But you've got a blitz to contend with. You've still got utility raining on through. This is looking really ugly
1
here.
HP. God round. God round.
Surf is in there for the close. If they can win a 3v5, Tim, there's no reason they should be losing a 3v2. Good stuff by Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, exactly. They've really woken up, as I said. Round 3, round 4 has been there. So we find ourselves now 2-2, and this match
if you're on desktop, you press on your profile picture here, and you go here to the drops, and then it takes you a little menu, you can just press claim.
There, you'd have said G2 were just absolutely running away with it, but Shopify Rebellion have said, no, it's our time to join the party, and they've got themselves involved. So G2, they're going to move on now. Round 5.
Zombler, thank you for the prime.
Floor. All right, well, this is where things start to get interesting, because G2 were the ones that have thought, I mean, as we saw, they came out swinging. It was Doki for those first 2 rounds, back-to-back 3Ks, a 1v1 being won out in the first. I kind of held off saying it at the time, but it's always been my longest standing criticism of G2 is they rely on these big hero moments from individuals. And it's great that you've got that in your locker, but when a player can't step up and get a 3K and win the round for your team, do you have really solid strategical fundamentals that you can fall back on? At least here, it feels like Shopify are absolutely the team that are commanding things when they have a bit of room.
No, Willie's playing the cuts there. Willie's playing cuts, Ambi's taking space.
And I do worry for G2 that if we carry on with how things have gone these last 2 rounds, you're looking at a 4-2 attacking half for Shopify.
Bro, they were just saying that Shopify was going to get 6-0, now they're saying that it's going to be a 4-2 to Shopify. Can these casters make their mind up, bro?
Just takes 3 of those trip connectors, and you've effectively got, thank you very much, you've got a real nice sort of block in place for electrical window, for the push into connector. You've got a Banshee also in play there as well, so that screams G2 are expecting a lot of pressure.
That time again on Kabbat, man. That time.
They would be right, because Canadian has already started opening up that wall. Yes, that can be dealt with a nade or similar, but Shopify Rebellion, they're going to have to take the time to recognize it and to get in there and deal with it.
Yeah, they're going to have to commit something to it, because there are no nades on side. There's nothing really that can get rid of it at range for them. Unless, of course, Ambi gets in and hacks out the one, it will disable both them that are in a good spot. So lots of potential to choose through that nice and easy. It's more of a minor blip for them than it is a round-ending disaster, so they won't worry about it all that much. And same as you've seen across the last couple of rounds, I expect him, they aren't going to find themselves inside the building for a good 90 seconds or so. Lots of droning, lots of softening up of the site to do first. Then they can start thinking about what an execute looks like.
Yeah, Ambi has moved over to that connector
Ambi's going to play the backstab,
now, but the problem
play utility and try and take space.
Is that Stompen's just playing in and around, and as I say that, he does dip away, so there could be an opportunity now to be moving
he's gonna try and take space.
getting a little bit of pressure active inside of connector. But as you said, quite rightly, 1 minute and 30 into the round, we still haven't seen any progress into the interior of the map from Shopify Rebellion. They've done this once or twice before, and they've been successful still. They've got their job done. Are they able to do it here in round 5?
Maxim playing this spot pretty much throughout the entirety of this half.
Not so much last few months, but
get some nomad jobs down inside a catwalk, stop players taking that ground from them, and then press on from there. Hasn't lost his life a lot of the time when trying to do so. Yes, he's only 3-3, but has been consistently getting in there and getting that utility down for his team to give them this kind of control now where Spoit can step up and start getting his hard breach charge down. That puts pressure inside his sight, and he gets the kill on Doki to start it off. Brilliant start.
They've kind of just foregone the connector angle now. It's all coming from
the
aqua side, from that warehouse catwalk. That is where the pressure. Surf has moved into IT as well. They've got Canadian on a backstab with the Ying. He needs to make his move soon. 35 seconds left. Loira picks up Spoit. That puts Diffuser down on the ground. 4 versus 4, but it feels like G2 are real backs to the wall, trying to hold on here, and we've still got Canadian on the Ying to make the move. Is he going to be the difference maker? yes, he is. Goes in and gets the kill
Ambi
onto
gets
Blaz
one.
Rexton. Ambi,
20
what a
seconds,
piece,
Alamo,
19
1v3.
seconds left to go, and it's all up to Alamo.
Big
1v4.
round!
He
Holy
can do
shit!
nothing. Shopify Rebellion,
When they've
3
slowed the
rounds
game
in a
down
row.
and stopped playing to G2's pace, have you noticed how the game opens up so much more? Because G2's win con on this map is to play quick, as you've seen with Doki. Doki's had some really good moments, like Stomping's been like just inches away from people's heads and stuff at times. Like, their win con on this map for them is to just play with this crazy pace. So when they've slowed the game down and they're executing with like 20 seconds left, they've been fine.
It's pretty if they get on the attack and have a 4-round deficit to claw back.
A lot of what we see there as well, taken from what we heard Super saying in that attack timeout. You know, think about the pinch from Fish. Get
That
into
time might have been the move. I mean, he did explain about slowing the game down, and they've done that.
To hold that back because he doesn't have the smoke. You know, many of those things just showing how the interior workings of those teams
Can still be a 3-3 split. Game's wide open.
Impact the play during those tactical timeouts. So 3-2, we find ourselves now. Shopify Rebellion, they've found the answers. G2 are just being found a little bit lacking over those last few rounds.
Willie on the striker here.
Need to get this, I think. I think a 3-3 is now the minimum. To say they start at 2-0, to go down 4-2 and have Shopify Rebellion move on to the defense.
So it's going to be, they're playing on the middle floor site. Hatch is reinforced, so they're probably going to start above and then look to fall early. They have 3 C4s on the board with good vault cams.
Last time around, it was the opening 2 kills for G2. They started out strong in the round, only for the Rebellion to come crushing down on them with that beautiful 3-man play coming up from Spoit, Canadian, Surf,
Lower took some damage there.
Instant pretty low here as well, was trying his luck on trying to get a kill onto 1 or 2 players, but does not walk away with it, instead leaves with a few scars to show off where he's been.
I think he missed through the ace.
But I don't blame him, because I think for G2 they do need to disrupt Shopify Rebellion early. It's one thing I've always said about these very strategy-heavy teams that are all about team-focused executes. You've got to trip them up early. You can't let them have all 5 players ready to go in and execute, because they're probably going to bowl you over. And Team Falcons are a team
Good
that I
cams on
think
the bottom floor here.
Unless you
Looking
stop
for the
them early,
retake.
which is very, very
They might try and go fast side here.
It's why they've been in so many
No
grand
shield,
finals
however.
over the last 12 months. It's just not an easy task. So I'm feeling for G2. You're trying to make something happen. You're struggling to. The Shopify Rebellion are just growing in confidence as the game wears on.
Good work here from Canadian.
Still up on this top floor at the minute, and just looking to hold on. Twitch drone has been raining through. We've seen a lot of work being done by Canadian on the Twitch. He's really feeding intel into his team, clearing
He's doing some really good work here.
Some real value out of these drones. Just sees the Valkyrie on the cams as well. So Lyra needs to be aware, needs to be cautious. It's quite deep inside of the site, so shouldn't be a huge issue.
Shouldn't. But again, it's just how the time wears down, and the more ground that Shopify Rebellion take control of, the riskier it starts looking. They've got this IT floor opened up now. They've got the vertical down. Now Stomping
so they have one in
playing
basement.
In the same spot that he was before. If you remember, he was tucked right
one
into
basement,
the corner
2 site, 1 top still. Still got that mute on top.
Coming in.
But and it doesn't look like they cleared him either.
Early, and Shopify Rebellion have a player that can sit and play in this spot. In Ambi, he can't afford to stay inside the site, so that Warden gadget is almost taken offline for a while here, and that opens up Canadian to step right inside. Plant is going on down.
What the fuck?
G2 have got to stop him though, Tim.
There's nothing that they can do about it realistically. Nitro goes out. It's not going to catch its target, and now as G2 tries to make moves,
they're going to have to retake above. What the fuck happened?
Manages to pick up Alamo. Blaz does find one for himself, but it was the very low health Rexton, and with only about 23 seconds left to close out these final kills they need and get onto the diffuser, it's not looking likely. We see one go down in either direction. Doki keeps tickling that diffuser, but I don't think he's going to get the space that he needs. 2 versus 3, and Canadian just holding this, but they're going to go for the long arm. Doki might be able to hold on to this. You gotta move, Troy! You gotta move!
Oh, when he moves and gets his man!
He got it! Holy shit! What a retake from G2, like, you gotta say, like, what a retake.
What he needed to, even gets himself
an what the fuck, bro? Bro, it's like 0.01, like, holy shit.
I can't wait to see.
Do you know what, Troy did save it, but Troy almost fucked that up so bad. Holy shit. Holy fuck, well played, Troy. Holy fuck. He must have not been able to hear. He couldn't have heard it.
He didn't try to get the angle. He just threw himself in through the window and shot left. It was like he knew that he didn't have a choice.
Bro, that must have been like 0. We have to get a replay on that. We have to get a VAR on that. It must be like a 0.001 fucking timer. That is insane.
Of the man. The fact that he's already looking at that clock.
Shit.
It doesn't matter if I go in here and I'm the last person and I die because he can't do anything about it.
Yeah, 4-2 is a big half.
Stop him. being on that diffuser. So really well judged from Canadian.
It's a good map for G2 though, guys.
Very,
like
very
it could
close.
easily be 4-2 the other way around.
One of those now. I'll see the replay in a second. I'm sure.
Good
we'll get
retake
down
here. That was a
towards
lucky
it,
shot by Blaz, though.
how that concluded.
Very lucky.
Either way, it looked pretty messy. Look at that. That is actually ludicrous.
That's, I don't know.
That's actually ludicrous.
Look at that.
We're talking points of a
You
second.
can't even see the bar anymore.
Yeah, it must have been like 0.01, bro. I'm telling you.
But I also
That must have been insane.
got a little
Let's
bit
go
of
back to him real quick. 1 sec.
there as well.
Well, he was being pre-fired as well. Like, he didn't really have a chance to get towards that window without taking some damage, but somehow, like Neo from the Matrix steps through all the bullets and manages to get inside and stop Doki. Wonderful stuff, and you may even ask for G2, where was the player covering the window itself? I imagine trying to rotate round to it as quickly as he could. Just not much more to be said than that, I'm afraid. Still now a 2-round deficit. The G2 need to claw back, so we've got to see their attack start out strong. Shopify Rebellion probably feeling very comfortable with themselves right now.
Yeah, I would imagine so. 4-2 after going 2-0 down, but the manner of the 2-0 as well. G2 were just so confidently in control to begin with. Shopify Rebellion have just dug deep and really thrown themselves back into this. Really, really impressive stuff from the North American side. And, you know, I spoke when we were chatting to the analysts beforehand, and I said Shopify Rebellion are one of these teams that always promise so much on the way in to tournaments. They look at the roster and you think, yeah, this is a roster that can win stuff. And that performance over the last 4 rounds, though, I'm not putting them down as winning the whole thing because of that, but it's that sort of resilience and that sort of ability and how organised they've been, how well they've worked together as a team. You know, the quiet performance of Surf finds himself
You are
7 and 3.
joking,
That's
man.
not ideal. You know, and then you've got G2, you know, nading themselves.
Okay.
Some serious drywall.
It's a minor step back. A minor step back.
Holy shit, folks. Wait, what? I just come back.
Can't be serious! I get it like happening once in a round, but twice?
I feel like even
What the fuck
Canadians
happened,
are
bro?
kind of almost like I gel him. He's like,
What the fuck happened, bro? I just come back into 2v5.
So, Tim, they had to...
Did I see someone die to a fucking thermite
to be able
charge?
to recover it, I said. Oh, I mean, they've done really well on the
What
entertainment
the fuck
factor, I'll give them
happened,
that,
bro?
But it's certainly not going to win you any rounds, I'm afraid, boys. Blast and Stomping can do the very best, but you are against 5.
What actually
One of them
happened?
being the
Seriously?
Clash, another being the smoke. Still lots to keep you at bay, I'm afraid. So it's going to be 5-2 Shopify Rebellion. G2 just making things a little bit
2 people
harder for themselves,
TK'd,
I'm
1
afraid.
grenade himself, 1 thermite himself. What the fuck?
who's to say that they don't win it? I mean, I will. They're up against the Clash as well. Certainly not going to be ideal. Just holding them at bay for the time being. They do manage to get that connector.
What the fuck happened? Bro, they trying to like not show this.
Direct pressure onto site, I guess. See, you know what they can.
Yeah, but
get
they
from
actually
angles
can't clear
there
the
with
Clash,
some
and they have a
stomping,
close
certainly
shotgun here.
Achieve wilder things through stage 1 and 2. But it's really going to take something special here. Rotates himself round to have a look through IT. Blaz will continue pushing from connector.
What the
45
fuck,
seconds
bro?
have to go at this point. I think they're just hoping that somebody...
Moira killed himself in an 1 died.
Just, you know, gives them a little
I
bit
just
of a
seen that,
freebie,
but
gives
then
them
just
something
1
to
died
work
normally,
on,
I
but
guess.
I can tell you now, hands are off keyboards and they are just sitting waiting.
Surely attack timeout called by
Pretty chilling at this
G2.
point, Tim. Pretty chilling. 30 seconds to play out. Stomping on his belly like a snake, hoping to catch someone.
Ooh.
Does indeed get rid of Rexton, but there is a response from the other side. To poor 1v4 for Blaz here. Traumatized, or at least being terrored by Canadian on the Clash. One more up nice and close. Ready with the shotgun, but
Big
it's
round.
all too easy for Surf, who gets
Bro,
his own
what
shotgun
the?
kill.
What the
And
actual
what was a bit of a
fuck?
gift of a round, surely, is secured by Shopify Rebellion. Now a 3-round gap over
What the
G2.
fuck? Bro, I came back from the bathroom and then boom.
About Stomping as a
One guy's dead to thermite charge, 2v5, 2 minutes
Surf
left.
is only at his second SI here.
The
and
fuck?
He's having a phenomenal start to it. Really, really impressive so
What
far.
the
Quietly
fuck,
going
bro?
about his
Now,
business.
but like
8 and 3.
that's finished now, okay? Like every time I even say you just a point, but now just not a point, okay, guys? They already have 5, and then like let's keep that thing that they have in mind. Like they already have the 5. Let's go for the coming back here. So like let's be very proactive. Like how we gonna do things? Like now they probably go basement. Let's home clear. If they go storage, say who gonna shoot the C4 for Blaz, okay? Like if there's C4, Lora could also go below. Like remember our fundamentals. What we spoke about everything, okay, guys?
Because there's a
Let's go
fucking
together.
subtitles,
Let's
bro.
be
What's
proactive.
going
Let's
on?
work together to shit. Like put our momentum down. Like play fast, like our DNA. Okay, like let's try the plays now, okay?
Let's go, guys.
Let's go, guys.
Yeah,
Let's
go.
go. Confidence, guys. Confidence. Let's
Okay, go, guys.
We're better than them.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Bad, don't you just let me hang in.
He sounds like he's like
I've missed the Romario timeout. From a job without
He starts loud, ends quiet. Start loud, end quiet.
Sure.
Oh, that's unlucky to be fair. It wasn't like he did something
No, we
stupid.
really respect what he says during those timeouts, and it's always useful. So who are we to judge? Maybe just this.
What is Alamo? Hey, Alamo's his own fault. I don't know what Alamo is doing, bro.
I think Alamo is trying to get up onto the
I
roof.
don't know what Alamo. I don't know what he's doing. The nade is not his fault. There's nothing he can do about that. The nade's not Laura's fault, but fuck me, Cole. What is Cole doing with that?
Across to the other wall instead of heading up onto the roof. And you can see the minute where he knows I'm not getting onto the roof.
What the fuck?
Just resigns himself.
And it's like this is
no joke though. Like it's like
we've got the silly out of our veins in the first round of G2's
it can still go either way. I know it sounds like maybe might not feel like that right now, but it definitely can go either way. Like Shopify can't need to lock in.
We saw two very different rounds back in the first half. Shopify Rebellion, and I think showing that they had the capability in both to deal with it. Admittedly, one was pretty damn close.
Falk, Femre,
a matter of milliseconds at the end of the day. The prior one, they had to recover back and win a 3 versus 5.
I think it's on storage.
See how G2 fare on doing the same, but you can expect to see some top floor control coming out, given Blaz has got to run towards that ram. Loira on the Capitao is most certainly one to keep an eye on.
Just the ping coming out here. I'm not too sure what the concern is.
They don't know if there's anything on the wall. They're gonna check to see if there's a mute jammer.
They just want Stomping to open up that Mav line underneath.
Yeah, no mute jammer.
Just make sure that there's, you know, nothing going to prevent.
Is that wall going to be
going
fucked?
on there, but there's no denial available on the side.
Yeah, it is. You can't get through. They wasted pellets.
That they could have done. IT wall is open. Little messy. It's going to take a few.
They can shoot these
pellets. They can.
They didn't get off in time.
I think they'll still have a walkable breach in there,
yeah,
but
it
means that
if you get 2 pallets on it, it'll still destroy it
as well.
It's a lot to commit, but if that's the only real use case you've got, then fair enough. If that's the only wall they feel they need to open, it requires both hard breaches to do it. More power to you.
Is anyone on the Raptors window?
Of course, Maverick now also having those available, I think is quite a big gain at the same time too. Definitely gives you a bit of a free spot that you can play around with more in terms of your lineups when you have the Maverick on side.
Storage. They're in garage. They have garage control.
They've got Doki taking up that Wrexham position.
They just got to be ready to fall here. They don't need to overcommit.
Outside of those first 2 rounds, by the way, team is on a bit of a drought here. 6 rounds, no kills. Not been good.
That's it. He started out with some serious momentum. Alamo is whoever that's going to pick up that entry onto Wrexham. That's the Legion gone, so some Gumans will go with him as well. Bit of a loss for Shopify Rebellion. We can just hear the Nomad of Doki being deployed with those air jabs just to prevent any work being done on the flank by Shopify Rebellion. As G2 very much getting aggressive towards side here. They've got exactly what they need in terms of map control and can start to really pressure the North Americans.
Right idea, just a few pixels off, unfortunately, for Alamo. If he held this a little bit longer, he might be able to get away with it too, but no.
This is their win con.
They have one below, not too much of a risk anymore. You know, G2 have got this man advantage.
They have one below waiting for him as well.
To play behind still, Tim. Really got no excuse to not find something here, but Stomping is inhaling that smoke for fun. Down to about 25 HP. He is the one with the diffuser. Got to be careful of this. Loira holding on towards the spot, sees his man, steps across now in towards site itself as Alamau secures his second in the round. Surely this is G2's round for the winning.
Yeah, you would have thought so now. However, we've thought that previously, and they manages to pick up Loira Doki with his first since those first 2 rounds. Takes down Canadian. Shopify Rebellion continue to fight back on the defense. 2 versus 2. The Surf manages to hit Doki. How many important kills is Surf going to come up with? Stomping manages to take him down, but 4 seconds they could maybe play. Beautiful. For the diffuser. Blaz manages to put it down and get the kill onto Ambit.
They played
it's
it right.
Be around for G2.
Good round from G2
and
for sure.
Even if he managed to get the kill on towards site, there still would have been the vertical to contend with then as well. So good stuff by G2. Much better, much more composed. Definitely not blowing up teammates for half of the round.
Mbappe.
Keep themselves in the game. This is a very crucial round.
I told you, bro. Like it can still go either way. And G2's vibes look good.
5-3 right now to Shopify Rebellion. They win this next round. They've got a 3-round gap, and they're at map point. You may as well call it done and dusted right there. If G2 win it, we're back within 1 round of striking distance, and both teams have been an MK player.
I think quite a few years. He played it like
getting there first.
He played on Zim on the console. From what I've heard.
How G2 face off on the attack onto the basement site.
Yeah, I think a real critical round coming up. You look at the fact that Shopify Rebellion are able to go down to that basement side. I think it really plays in their favour.
They needed to double peak stomp in here.
Opportunity here to get this one kind of not over the line, but at least guarantee themselves overtime, guarantee themselves that couple of opportunities to get it closed out and done inside of regulation, which, given how the first couple of rounds went, would be a fantastic result for Shopify Rebellion. As I said, players like Canadian on there, so much experience. Anybody can turn around a deficit. If anybody can just wipe away a couple of rounds and think, you know what, no big deal. It is a team like this, and they are showing serious resilience. 5-3.
Stomping was accused of being Zim. No, Stomping was Zim at one point. No, in all the roller lobbies, in all the roller tournaments, he played roller. Like, he always played roller, but he did play Zim on console.
In this round, Canadian, he's jumping over onto playing the Clash, as you sort of remarked on his.
In the roller tournaments, he did play roller.
A frustration point for G2, who, if they haven't got the utility to chew through it,
he was just good on both, but he did play Zim.
So keep an eye on Ambi, as suggests early in the round, for running around, taking down those drones, maybe being a little bit of a nuisance out on the road with players like Spoit, who are up on the top floor right now.
1.0 Zim. I don't know like how long it was or whatever. I just know that he did.
Direct towards site here, at least in terms of
because he was like decent on he played Zim on Rust. No, he played it on console on Siege as well.
Things are being lined up for a bit of a clear, but it's certainly not a full top floor clear down, Tim.
No, I wouldn't expect so. We're going to take out the barricade.
No, he didn't play with scripts or anything. Like,
and then
wasn't like that.
Continue on moving through. Ooh. Look at this, just having a little wander through sight here. Blaz has got himself right in there. They've no idea, Des. They've absolutely not a clue. Surf is there for the trade, putting himself up to 10-4 as he continues to fight hard for his team. More importantly,
they
dropped the case inside a sight. Blaz going so far behind enemy lines with that in his hands. Big risk from G2.
That was definitely guys. I'm in the middle of sight. That is a fresh comm, 100%. Very precarious spot when the rest of the team simply weren't ready to help him out at that time. They were still getting themselves inside the building to begin with. But if he managed to get away with a kill onto Clash and get a second, we could be having a very different conversation right now. Phone call coming out from the Dockerby of Loira. That's the last one available to them. Still 75 seconds yet to play with, but they've kind of got to work upwards here, which is what makes this awkward. Go and deal with those Romans that haven't been cleared off the top floor just yet. A flash coming out, and sure enough, there's a goo mine in his foot, so he can't chase at the same time. That's unfortunate. Rexton falls down, and G2, now with site control, are going for the plant, but stop from above, Tim. This is the problem with these verticals.
Look at Ambi's movement. You can see he's just ready for any fight that comes his way. He knows that there's one up there with him. Just manages to find that plant again. Not going to be anything he can do about it. This time, though, Loira is there on the cover. Plant successful. G2, they've woken up again, Des. They've won themselves a couple of rounds as Doki takes down Spoit. They get themselves back within one. Game on.
They're losing that composure now.
And 2 rounds on the bounce. It's worth stressing after losing 5.
Losing that composure. They got hit on sight once. So they knew that the gap was tight, and they didn't cover the gap. Like they should have fell like the second that they knew. They knew they were working site, and then to be fair, the people off site didn't fall quick enough. Nah, neither really. No one did. They should have fell a lot quicker than that.
Then it's anyone's guess who can close it out.
Yeah, Destroy. Thank you for the tier 1. Elon's a noob. Thank you for the prime. Trixie Vix Gaming, thank you for tier 1. Mini Mac 2, thank you for the prime.
It's heading that way.
Zany Waney, thank you for the prime. Felix, thank you for tier 1. RNG Traybomb, thank you for tier 1.
Players like Stomping on the side of G2, but let's not forget, you've got players like Dorkid, 5
after
previous,
this pick, 155.
4 previous. You've got Alamau on number 6. They know what it's all about. Plenty of majors and everything under their belts as well, so just as much as Shopify Rebellion are capable of knuckling down and finding a comeback, as to our G2.
William,
done exactly that. 4-5 now on the scoreboard.
Kill Spoit got, I think, 4.
Seem to have had a little bit of a reset, and we'll continue fighting for this one. It's going to be top floor.
Yeah,
this map doesn't favour the way Willie plays though either.
Playing is kind of chasing shadows on the
especially with the Azami ban.
Entire game, or as G2 very riskily did in the previous round, kind of ignored the top floor, had to then fight back.
They're playing much better though here now on G2.
Stop verticals being held.
Momentum is definitely back up and back in their favour.
As a remark, back in the first half, it is pretty direct towards sight. Now, as we've remarked quite a lot, Shopify Rebellion have been fantastic when it comes around to the strategical side of around the attack. They look very, very coordinated. G2 really unable to put up a fight. We're now sort of seeing the spin on that, where G2 are more just kind of catching Shopify Rebellion with surprising, and I wouldn't quite go far as saying like crazy attacks.
What do you think? What is the best thing?
But it's
who?
certainly not the
What about
kind of
William?
bread and butter standard that Shopify Rebellion are expecting in the game. So G2 are keeping them on their toes here, and it really is a case of how quickly can they adapt to what
Let's
they
see
see
what we got going
on
here.
and
2
realise
rounds.
what
This
it
is
is
their game
G2
to
are trying
lose.
to pull off.
It was their game to lose.
Straight away,
We're within 1 round now. Can go either way.
Inside of 30 seconds.
G2, this is G2's map pick, however.
From
And
G2, love to
G2 are
see
very good
that.
at this map.
The minute have Wrexham kind of holding that position from behind the mirror window. That's something that they'll need to deal with. They've got the mirror window open inside of IT as well. That's now going to be extended with a few of those ex-Kairos pellets just to prevent an opportunity, or provide an opportunity rather, for G2 to do a bit of work. Again, so what are we doing? Messy breaching going on here. We see the ex-Kairos pellets being... I don't even know what shape that is, Des.
I do. Can't remark on it either, Tim. But at least now the wall has been opened up and they can get their way through.
I think Willie's stuck.
Okay, very good.
Nah,
It's
got
open, Tim. We're all good. It's all good.
Is it?
Yeah, I think so. We're going to find out when someone tries to walk through it in a minute, I guess. Yeah.
What a mess, but they've still got Canadian to deal with on the clash. He's going to be the focal point for me through the remainder of this round. Halfway through, not taking any damage yet. One of the fire arrows used from stomping on the Capitao, so they have to have a plan. They've got to understand how as a team they are going to deal with that shield. How are they going to create the opportunity there? There is one air jab remaining. There's no air jabs remaining, so that's not going to be an option to deal with the clash. Canadian keeping himself in the core of sight. I like how he's playing this. Nice and cautious, because he knows it's going to be a serious sticking point for G2.
Well, this is where you'd hope something like the Capitao Fire or maybe a nade can be rolled in towards his feet and give them a little bit of support. Or, dare I say, for the most part, you can't, like, ignore him. Like, you know that he's in the room, but he's not all that threatening as long as that shield is up in front of his face. It's the info it gives to the rest of his team that you have to worry about more than anything else. And this is where G2, if they can get a couple of kills at the very early start of things and get those entries on side, then you can start to ignore the clash a little bit.
Ooh. We were just looking around that corner, but not quite far enough, or maybe avoided damage, who knows.
Wait for the
Toxic
smoke,
Babe will go out and just back him up a little bit. Wrexham finds Doki. That's a big problem here. Like I said, Canadian still not dealt with. Wrexham with the second onto Blaz for the round. Jab through.
Why did Willie do that?
Not sure exactly how that's worked out, but Alamai manages to pick up a double off the back. 15 seconds left to go, 2v2.
Absolute madness, and we'll talk about it afterwards because, yeah, final 10 seconds. G2 need to explode forwards here. Still one trap left in back pocket. Of course, won't have time to use it. Laura gets one. They've got to get rid of Rexton.
What
Laura
the
hits the
fuck
headshot
are these
just
rounds,
in the
bro?
nick
Why
of
did Willie
time,
jump?
and
He obviously
G2
said to
get it
power
over
him.
the line. But to come
I
back
think
to
that Willie
craziness on
got the
Catwalk,
call to power
we
him. I don't think he
had
got told to
the
stay
Clash
still.
dancing around, not really pressing out onto Catwalk.
Why did they do that?
What gets
Why
me is
did they
Wrexham
do
puts
that?
an air jab on that rotate.
Because it's Canadians giving the comm, so I'm assuming that the comm from Canadian was to power him because he's alone on Raptors.
Knock down the player vaulting out, and G2 have got 2 kills off the back of it. Absolute
They just have to
calamity.
sit still.
Well, 3 rounds in a row for G2 then. They managed to get...
That's really poor.
One way or another, they get themselves 3 successive attacks. And
they just gotta chill.
Let's not. Yeah, jab. Go. Look, both of them down.
Yeah,
and
both
Alabama's
down
like, thank
and
you very
down.
much.
Okay.
There's an air jab.
You know, a great finish.
I don't know why they did that.
You know, that
Why did
brilliant
they do that?
play from the Deimos. Gets the one. It's this one though. Look how much time is left when this final kill comes in. Just under 5 seconds. Phenomenal stuff from him on the Deimos to get in there and get the job done for his team.
That is
We're moving
insanely
on
bad.
to Kitchen. This is a
Insanely bad.
big gamble for Shopify Rebellion.
By hook or by crook, G2 have got themselves to a spot where it's 5 apiece. I bet in a way, Super kind of wishes that timeout was still available to his team. Because my God, do they need one right now. It is not looking pretty for them. As you say, trying a different site, off towards Kitchen we go. Definitely the least played site on this map overall. But maybe thinking, well, if the standard sites ain't working, Tim, we'll try something a little bit different.
Straight away with that Blackbeard. Yeah, exactly that. The Blackbeard is going to be used by Stompin, I think, to just go in and try and take a little bit of space. Looks like he's going to be heading into storage.
All right.
And we're going to have the top floor. They're going to want to get control of that, no doubt. And they've got Blaz on the ram, so they can get that verticality from above. But always an important position is this one that we're looking at. On the Kitchen window, we've got a player inside of Kitchen. And just going to be trying to hold on to that area.
It was a crazy round, bro. I actually don't even know what we've just
players
seen.
from there, so there's no verticals down onto that spot. They need to be able to do something about it. Blaz with a great start taking down Spoit.
Make it look a bit too easy there. More Alamar applying the pressure on the blitz to ensure he could be finished off. Okay, you can still waste a lot of time, but the thing is, Tim, they've got full top floor control here. Inside about 60 seconds, G2 have moved incredibly quickly. They know what's going on. They know how to force these players back, and they've done just that. And as they showed in the previous round, there are ways and means of dealing with this clash. Even if it is annoying to get towards the back end of the round.
I feel like it's swinging in G2's favor now because they've had their chance.
Have the clash of Canadians.
They've had their chance to win this.
Once again, great
feels
team
like
play
that time is past.
Managing to find the kill off the back of Canadians intel, off that information, and you can see it's backing Lawyer up as well because he knows he can't challenge too deep onto this clash because as soon as he does, he'll get swung. Blaz manages to pick up Surf. Now finding us 4 versus 3. G2.
They outsold this game.
Can still get this done. A minute 5 left on the clock.
G2 helped them out big time as well on some of the rounds. I think they had their chance to win, and that chance is passed, like I say.
Lurking around lobby, of course, on that clash, being a little bit of a headache. They can remove one of the two, then it feels like this suddenly gets a hell of a lot easier, and it's why I was saying with the clash, yes, it's annoying, but you haven't got to be super threatened by it. It's more the players around the clash that are more of the issue. So you remove the majority of them, there's not all that much they can do to support the clash, and I like this. A back push approach coming in from stopping now means that Ambi probably isn't quite so secure.
No, absolutely not. He needs to go in there and get the kill realistically, or force him into a position where he just cannot really influence the play. Alamai manages to take down Rexon, but it is Ambi who holds on for now. But he's got that shield bearing down on him. He gets forced away, as I suggested he might. 20 seconds left to go. G2 needs to think about how they're going to get this diffuser down. Ambi is doing a phenomenal job here of holding on the stairs, but it is
good round by G2. Good round.
As Alamai manages to find the kill. 4 rounds in a row for G2. They've woken up in a big way.
Have deserved this every second of it. There's no other way of saying it.
Almost baited Canadian there.
100%.
Had him stepping towards Freezer to give some
Save
support
it sub, not
Ambi. There was a
Trexney.
second G2 player off towards the west that was then challenging Ambi directly, and at the same time, Blaz coming into Kitchen was immediately onto Canadian.
They had this to go 6-4. Like they definitely missed opportunity to take the game.
G2 with a real good showing there of how you deal with what can be a very, very frustrating operator. It requires a lot of teamwork. They're at 6 and 5 now, Tim, and Shopify Rebellion.
I don't think that they can be upset by this result because they, like I said, they've had their moment to win and they have not taken it.
You heard the death saying. G2 are a bit of an up and down team, Tim, but it turns out in the second half, the only thing they are is most certainly up.
Both teams have been a bit up and down,
Good round from them.
within the one map. It's, you know, as we said, kind of what we expect from them over a tournament, over a season,
the
over
moment
the
just
entire
passed.
year.
The moment passed for them to win.
See it right in action, round to round, is fair something.
I think they got to reevaluate on the next map.
Now over Shopify Rebellion and attacking onto the top floor. Last time around, Shopify Rebellion actually looked pretty good up on this top floor until that moment where they kind of threw themselves out, offered up a double kill to Alamau and lost the round on the back of it. If they can, you know, just avoid
no one in this lobby looking
around,
crazy hot right now.
They haven't brought the clash this time, they brought the Tubarau
Blaz a little
instead.
bit too.
So let's see what the plan is to hold G2 at bay.
Not stepping into air jabs is definitely a good start.
Number one.
Yeah.
That's got to be step one.
Bro, they should have had this site last time. They played the site well. It's like the only defense the Shopify probably could or should have won was this site.
G2 to a start with the Tubarau, the Smokes, the Fenrir, the Ella. Everything is just about turtling down and making this top four fortress.
They can go OT. Yeah, they can go OT, but I don't know.
What are you going to do? How are you going to overcome
the way G2 have played this has been really good. Like they're playing this really, really well now, and the momentum is definitely with them.
Much better breach this time, I will say. Much neater. We're going to see it just extended a little bit there as well. Ready to go. IT open.
Yeah, an opportunity to take G2's map pick, like very comfortably, which could have swung momentum very strong in their favour. But it could go either way.
G2. We've spoke throughout, as they did on the desk, about this weight of expectation for both of these two teams, and it's G2 at the minute who seem to have been able to shake it off the most and come in here and get the rounds that they need. But will they get the one and only that they need, which is here in round 12 to avoid that overtime? Shopify Rebellion, it's not their map pick, of course, so they'll be more than happy if they can.
I like this flame that they do, so they can take garage.
Burn Spoit out here to play it right, but a C4 up and over. Ambi gets rid of Doki too. That's the air jabs down. Tim, it's the no man
that's what cost them last time.
Certainly zero complaints about that. It's a good start for Shopify Rebellion. Still 4 more players to find.
Absolutely, it just gives them, you know, a real position here. It gives them that spare player that they can maybe throw out for a flank, that they can maybe get that bit of extra aggression with. You know, Rexon's looking for a little bit of a challenge onto Lyra at Aqua, for example. He can maybe just give that a little bit more than he might now that they've got that extra player, but they're going to want to maintain that advantage for now. Smoke canister goes out.
2 in Fish, 1 Rafters, 1
Alamo is joining forces. Stompen is in control of Warehouse Catwalk. 50 seconds left to go. G2 have the positions, but they don't have the manpower advantage.
Don't just yet. Really going to have to pull something special off if they want to get this one done. Otherwise, we are indeed overtime abound. Spoit going low. Canadian taking off with a couple of kills. Make it 3. Rain on through for Shopify Rebellion. That's the stuff that you want, Tim. Just at the very death, they managed to find around Alamau. I'm pretty sure not going to be able to do it against 4, Tim. Not inside 30 seconds. This can only go one way.
Yeah, I would have thought so. They know exactly where he's pushing from. Doesn't have time to rotate. Is going to spot one out with the Grim Bees, but Rexon knows better than to peek that. Doesn't need to at all, so he's just going to hold himself back. The Fenrir's doing their job as well. The FNAT's just holding him back. And it's just going to be one little peek around at the end. It's Surf who takes it, finds his man.
That's all they had to do a few rounds ago. I couldn't believe that.
Indeed, we are, Tim. Just how far does this run, though? Do we seal 15 or do we get it done in 2? It has been an attack-leaning map, 4-2 for both teams so far. G2 remain on the attack here in round 13, which means they get 2 goes at the attack.
Holy shit, bro.
Rebellion will
There's not much to even
like
say. It's just like you literally sat on the edge of your seat watching this game.
It looks like
it is winnable, but it was winnable the whole time, but it just shouldn't. I just feel like, you know what, even if G2's mad, I feel like Shopify could have made it so much easier on themselves.
Just keep that momentum. You can just kind of look for more of the same. They won it very convincingly as well. So they look to continue their effort to take G2's
defense again, same side.
And to get the win.
I don't think that they can win it doing the same thing though. That's the only thing. Like if they run the exact same strat and let them take Raptors, because G2's Raptors push is so good, bro.
Maybe they feel like they can get more value out of the shield than they did.
G2's Raptors push is genuinely so good. I love the Capital Flame from Lower Garage Door onto the Raptors, because then literally you cannot fight, you can't stop them from getting in. So like yeah, they have one push in the door, one jump in Garage window, and then that's it. Like they just collapse into Garage every time. And then they take Fish, and then they go below with the Deimos every time. Not this time, though. No Deimos this time. No.
What are you pointing at, Tim?
Oh, they got the book. That's going to be the big change here.
I think they're changing their push. They're going to try and clear mirrors, I think. Clear mirrors and...
How about to drop away from the Deimos in this case? Please stop talking.
Capital's been really good for them. I don't know, like, obviously it's only good for taking Raptors though. They probably realised they don't need it.
Not that long before. I haven't heard that. Taking our jobs, Tim.
Dorky then going to be immediately getting the drone on inside. Like I said, a big part of this round is going to be about getting Lyra established underneath. There is, however,
is it roll swap off this round?
Playing, I was going to say, he's kind of around the stairs. He's in position at the bottom of Aqua stairs to kind of make a play if they need to onto that underneath. But I don't think there's really enough of a presence down there from Shopify Rebellion to prevent Lyra getting in and doing the work that he wants with the skeleton key of the book, which, as I say, should be taking away those power positions, those positions of safety for the shield. It should be going in there, taking out server floor, for example, so Canadian can't play inside of there, taking out a bit of connector floor, taking out the floor inside of and around RT door, so that Canadian cannot use those areas.
Desperate to try and move this player and hopefully collect a kill at the same time, just not quite being gifted it there. Ambi getting away from danger, back to the safe arms of his team.
Right, so they're going for a
building from below. And I was looking at the
time.
Twitch drones, for example. You might look at that and think, well, that's their main answer to the mirror, and it certainly helps. But I think more you're looking towards the buck here. A lot can be done by Laura to open up that from below and shoot out the mirrors from down there. Alamau, the first to fall on the Grim there. This ain't this stuff a dream so far. Rexon gets another. Really going for it, but not finding anything. Stomping, finding more back and trade the other way. It's not looking good for G2.
Surf does ultimately pick up that kill onto Lyra as well, so there'll be no more vertical work, and the book just hasn't really paid off. He got in, he was established, he was able to do his work and open up the floor, but they got nothing for it. They weren't able to force
just gotta freeze up and wait, bro. They've been in this position so many times this game.
To find the kills from underneath. Shopify just danced around the danger and have managed to create more of their own in reverse. 4
don't peek the Stomp God. Do not peek the Stomp God.
being watched all the time by the ever-present Canadian on the clash. And it is looking like it is going to be around to Shopify Rebellion. He manages to pick up one. It would have to be an ace to clutch this out.
Nah, they don't let this happen, Tim. Not at this level do you let this kind of play come off. In which case, you probably look towards that next round. I think a KG2 will take a site they're confident they can win. Where my eyes turn to is going to be round 15 in that case. Shopify Rebellion can't step back to this site. They have to go elsewhere, and it's been a little shaky elsewhere with the number of surprises that G2 have thrown at them, so we'll see what happens when we get there. Spoit finally with the closeout. It is Shopify Rebellion up to map point, not match point.
Bro, they should have already had this game. Like,
a good spot for the North Americans
holy
to be in.
shit.
2 rounds on the bounce.
Well, you've got to ask questions for G2 as well, because of course, moving into the next map,
they should have already had this, bro.
Rebellion's pick, and it's Clubhouse.
Jesus.
And that's a permaban of G2. G2 very rarely play Clubhouse, if ever. And so you just wonder, it's got through the ban.
Yeah, Stompin's awareness is actually crazy.
It's the age-old question, isn't it?
It's console players, bro. Console players' awareness is similar like users. It's kind of like the same thing.
Or have they
big round from Rexon there, bro. Real big round. Big shots there.
Now, this is the problem, I think, when your strat book starts to run a little bit light, and when the other side have just got questions that you haven't got answers to. It's when teams like G2 can start to fall apart, I think. You know, they've looked, as I said, very creative through the half. You compare the two. I think Shopify Rebellion...
Guys, spam those Shopify Rebellions in the chat. Spam that shit, bro. Spam those Shopify Rebellions in the chat right now. We gotta help them get through this, bro.
We've got some crazy
We gotta help them get through this.
Seem to upset the status quo.
Spam that shit. Spam that shit.
Those Shopify Rebellion that feels
spam those Shopify Rebellions
back on this one and have G2.
I want to see the full. I want to see the full green wall in there.
Here in round 14, it is Shopify Rebellion on the attack.
Spam that shit, bro. Spam those Rebellions in the chat. Spam that shit. Spam that shit. Spam that shit.
Again after this round. So I do think G2
spam that shit. Spam that shit.
It's round 15 that I'm a little
spam it up. Spam it up. Spam it up. Spam it up. Come on, one round away. Spam it up. Spam it up.
You know what a front line they are.
Spam it up. Spam it up.
You've got 12, 12, and 13 kills across them, so that gives us 37 kills between the three of them. Great play.
Spam it up. Spam it up. Keep going. Keep going. I want to see more.
Doing exactly what they need. 7-6 now, and an
level 2 hype train as well. Fucking W, chat.
Shopify Rebellion will carry
level 3 hype train. Thank you for all the subs, bro. I appreciate you all.
Done here and now, but it's
huge
going to take
a
successful top floor attack in order to do it. If we have a look at how that has gone previously, it was 50-50. They attacked onto this site twice, lost one, won one. So it is the toss of a coin.
Really is. I've got to say, they do a much cleaner job of getting IT wall opened up, Tim.
Yeah.
G2 have enjoyed making what some might describe as art on that wall. Whereas Shopify Rebellion, the sort of no nonsense, get it opened up, let's get ourselves moving on forward, and have done so with various G2 have enjoyed making the game. We're here taking G2's tack and making use of the Habana to step their way on forward. Rexon this time not on the Nomad, as you can see, is instead over on the ace with those Salmas. They're not going to have any air jabs down, which might give G2 a little bit more freedom to move around. However, do G2 know there isn't a Nomad on the other side? That'll be their big question.
Zed finds 2. Come on, don't fuck this up.
Finds himself 15 and 8.
Come on!
On to Blaz with a trade after he takes down Canadian 4 versus 2. Stomp and Doki, you feel like the whole of this entire match might rest in their hands.
The Stomp God is still alive.
Towards Clubhouse, it is going to be difficult for G2. They really need something out of Nighthaven, you feel. Unless they've got some serious game plan heading into that second map. But
just wait. You have so much time to play with. They're playing so aggro.
Well, again, just look at how composed Shopify Rebellion are being here. Like, cool, we've got a 4v2. Stop. On the drones, figure out the game plan from here, because there is no reason they should be losing a 4v2 like this.
Finds one.
Rexon gets the close, and the spot is winning all game long.
Come on!
Shopify Rebellion, after a pretty scary second half, they turn it back around. 3 rounds on the bounce.
Yes! They take G2's map.
It's just that experience coming to the fore,
fucking brilliant,
and the ability
fucking
to lose
wonderful.
A bunch of rounds, and then
William ends it, I think, positive.
A great finish from Shopify Rebellion, winning G2's map choice of Nighthaven Labs.
Bro, he was like 4 and 9, and I think he got 6 in a row
in this matchup. Super impressed with both teams, to be fair, at many occasions.
Let's fucking go.
Was much more about teams winning
spam those SRs in the chat, bro.
Losing them.
Spam that shit. Spam that shit.
And had fantastic
spam that shit, bro.
But we got to look at Surf at the minute. What a map from him.
Level 3 hype train as well. Let's fucking go, chat.
Look at the next 2 are going to be sheer chaos, so don't go anywhere. Back after a short break.
Look at Surf, bro. What a fucking round. Willie Nelson. No, Willie ended up 9 and 9. 9 and 9 for Willie Nelson. Fucking big round, bro. Big round. Bro, they showed some character there. G2 fought back so well. I actually thought they had it. No joke. No joke, I thought that they had that, bro. Where's the Bravo channel, bro? Did that game end? It must have ended, right? Bro, this game has 56,000 people watching it. With the co-streams, obviously, and with ours. Siege has got a lot of people watching it right now, bro. All eyes on Siege. Guys, we have 6 minutes till map 2. We're running the predictions. Make sure that you fill up on the predictions, bro. We had 2.5 million in there last time. I want to see more. I want to see all that back in. Next map, Clubhouse. Let's go. Let's fucking go. What a performance. I'm gonna switch this camera on. Alright, that should be better now. Because I sit like kind of like naturally right. Yeah, that's better. Much better. Holy shit, bro. What a fucking game. Fill up on the predictions, guys. We had 2 million in there. I want to see similar numbers again. Next map, Clubhouse. Next map is Clubhouse. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Guys, make sure you fill up on the predictions. Make sure you grab a drink. Go to the bathroom, drop a shit. Whatever you got to do, you have 5 minutes to do it. And then we're back here for map 2. Map 2 with Willie Nelson, baby. I'll be right back.
some real class being shown by
Griezmann.
Shopify Rebellion as they take that first map here. It isn't even their map pick either. We have to talk about a round-defying or a game-defying moment, I guess, when we talk back about round 6. Where Canadian got a massive clutch, which eventually helped them to push this game into overtime.
Yeah, absolutely. Obviously, it was 2-3 at that moment in time. It looked like Doki was going to pull off the long arm, and Canadian got that job done just at the end. And I think it's first to me to address this, because I said right at the start, is like when you've got these teams with Canadian, you never expected him to be the one that puts up the numbers. In the end, I did think he did only go, what was it, 3-8, 3-9, something like that. But that kill there won his team the round. It ended up going to overtime. In effect, that kill there, you could argue, actually won his team the map. And it was a massive kill in the moment to make the play to kill the guy that was long
Let's fucking go, chat.
Whenever we're dealing with two world-class teams, it will come down to the fine margins. You know, and him reading that
3 mil, is
situation,
that it? We had 2.5,
Troy came
bro.
past us, and he kind of seen a
anyone who
preview of
bound
the clip we
Shopify
were
for the
gonna
first
play,
map,
and he's
I
like,
expect
how
more
is he
points
sitting
in
long
on
arm?
this
How's
time,
that
bro.
possible? He wasn't happy.
You can't win all that
No, he
bread and
definitely
then
wasn't. I mean, it was
not
a
go
great
all in, bro.
moment, and we talk about Canadian often,
Only
and players
pussies
at
don't
NA
go all
even
in.
mention him as the GOAT when it comes to IGLing. You call
Only
him the
pussies
man of
don't
NA
go all
as
in.
well. He's
Seriously.
showing it once again. One thing you did say about G2 as well is that you love talking about them, but you also can't trust them.
Hate watching this team. I do.
Spring rolls on MDG Vader. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for tier 1.
Yeah.
Charge. Thank you for the prime.
I want to see it again, though.
Get it up. Put us out of the misery.
Yeah.
What was this round?
Yeah.
What would G2
Flip
doing?
off the
I mean, I don't know. You always rely on G2 for a content round. G2 likes to play explosive. I'm going to try and say how G2 were planning this. Lover's trying to run in after the door gets blown up. Nades himself. You
Come on, guys. One more in the predictions. 1.5 million almost. Let's try and get 2 million at least. 2 million at least, guys.
Onto the bridge.
I know there's a couple of you guys, big high rollers with a lot of points. Big high rollers with a lot of points there.
After Canadians made that play. Like, there's a world where G2, in theory, are actually much, much closer, and in the end, they're the
All in
only team
167.2.
who can
Holy.
do this. I always think as
Come
well.
on, high rollers
this is
in the chat.
first time
1.7
they've
million.
done stuff like that. Remember the nade?
Drops still on? Yes, they are.
Remember that? Yeah. It's always them.
Yes, they
Why
are.
always them? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, they laugh at themselves, but yeah.
Team kills well. I love that. That's very clever. I like it. Well, yeah, I mean, we look at this. There's some, I guess, disappointment on the side of G2, but on the side of Shopify Rebellion, player we haven't even mentioned, going 15-8.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't really come up when we were talking about them in the pregame and saying about how
Yeah,
they've
Willie
got
pulled
these
that
star
back.
players,
Willie was
you know,
4
they
and
brought
9.
Spoit over, etc. But Surf going 15-8, and I think for me, there's
Big
actually
rounds.
he's one of the best players in the world in my mind at being in those cut-off positions in terms of allowing the front line players on his team to create the space, and then he's there cutting
big
the
stuff,
players
Millie
off
Nelson.
when the
Big
defenders
stuff.
are trying to get away. He's there picking up those kills, and he is so exceptionally good at it. Obviously went 15-8 inside of that game, but if you look at so many of the kills that he will look
Guys, make sure we're filling up on the predictions. Once we get into map 2 shortly, they will close soon. We're almost at 2 million. Almost 2 million here,
folks. A lot of
folks.
the kills, he's outside, just on the breach, like standard stuff. And G2 are falling into that, which doesn't surprise me. G2, I think, came out the storm fighting. They wanted to try and just play kills and kills, and then they caught onto it.
Yeah, well, of course, now G2's map pick will be, or sorry, G2's permaban, sorry, as we were talking about it, will
But it
be
is their
up
map pick.
next.
Yeah.
Yes, okay, but it is their map pick. So there's a lot of question marks around that. I think the big one is, can they show that this is something that they've learned a lot on to keep themselves in the matchup here and get these first points at the Six Invitational? The map is ready, though, so we'll send you back to our casters.
Thank you very much, and indeed, Clubhouse is our next map ready to go. And as you've heard the desk speak about Tim, it is G2's permaban, so this was a bit of a surprise seeing it in the map veto.
So much, I thought it was the other way around. I thought Shopify Rebellion had chosen Clubhouse, but no.
We were all sat there saying,
I was like, huh?
is this entered right?
Exactly.
And the team's up reverse. And then we look back at the bands and we were like, oh, well, it has to be right. Yeah, wow.
Look, here we are. We're going to go for it, and they're ready to go right now. There's G2, Shopify Rebellion, map 2.
All right, here we go. Let's see if G2 can fight their way back in and take us, Tim, to Fortress. I'd love to see that as our closing map of the day.
Almost
I think everyone's quite
2
excited
million,
to see
guys.
how
We have
top
until the
teams
end
are
of the
gonna
prep
fare off
phase.
on it. But for now, Clubhouse stands between G2
See
and a
what the
chance for
maximum
Spoit to
points that we
see
can get in here
Shopify
is.
Rebellion. They take this map, they take the 2-0, they get 4 points. G2, they walk away empty.
Yo, Lucas Charizard, thank you for Prime, appreciate
let's
you.
see what G2 have been cooking these last few months while this has been sat as their perma-ban. I was looking at the numbers, actually, and over the last year, G2 have banned this map away 44 times. It's been banned away against them twice. It's been picked against them, so only in best of threes twice. They've won one, which was a very narrow win over Gen G, and frankly got battered in their loss. So there isn't a whole lot to go on here unless you're looking back a good 6 months or so to see what they were playing then, and the game has changed a lot since then.
It's just fair to say, I think that, G2 have taken a gamble with this one. They're certainly, rolling the dice, and they will see how they come out. They're obviously placing a lot of confidence in that work they've done, in that preparation they've done to have themselves ready to be competitive on Clubhouse. It is one of those maps we say
rebellions. Let's spam up the rebellion.
If you're
Spam up the rebellion, chat.
win championships,
you know what time it is. Spam that shit up.
Because at some point,
let's go. Predictions will close the end of the pit phase, guys. You have 28 seconds to get them in.
All the way up to that best of 5 stretch. Generally speaking, you're still going to end up there at some point. So G2, let's see what you got.
Bans worth touching on real quick, especially from the Shopify Rebellion side. You see Mirror and his army bans all day, every day, but on the other side, it's a double hard breach ban. Now, I would expect to see that on a map like Labs or maybe on Bank, and obviously two very, very specific hard breaches on Bank. But here you've got the Thermite and the Ace being taken away. Would expect that we'll see a third one come through, probably the Habana, I'd say, when we get to the end of round 3, leaving just the Maverick on side, plus, of course, those hard breach gadgets. But it will somewhat constrict the lines that G2 can bring along to attack. And you've got to open up a couple of walls. You have to make sure you've got them, and that may well mean that one of their go-to operators is offline. But look at this, Tim. They're going in fast, and they're completely just deleted Rexon. Spoit's gone too. What is this? Are we watching Wave all over again?
It would appear that G2 have been doing some work on Clubhouse stairs. They were ready to roll. Straight in, got themselves a big double. Dorky does get taken down. So Shopify Rebellion managed to slow things down a little bit. Canadian picks up Lawyer on his way back to site, and Shopify Rebellion, one way or another, have actually found themselves in not too bad a position.
A 3-3. I'd actually say probably favours G2 here as
well,
because there are now a couple of key spots
start,
downstairs that you won't see out to Shopify Rebellion covering, and G2 will very happily stat towards one side of the map, knowing they still had 2 minutes and 15 seconds left when it came down to this 3v3. They've got all the time in the world, and with this have also arguably bypassed this heavy roam setup coming out of Shopify Rebellion that was using the castle, that was having players upstairs on that top floor. It's really good stuff. So, lots of time to play with. We get a little bit of a mini skirmish.
Me and Spoit made a ranked game 10 years ago when we were just younglings.
Just looking down through that hatch, looking if he can apply any pressure through Morton. Needs to take out the
got a retake from Shopify there. So I don't know why they didn't hit site. Like, they got 2 picks. They should have just like straight up hit site. Like 3 of them should have went straight on the site.
On the flank, that is going to now leave Shopify Rebellion
the
locked
site. They knew that Ambi was offsite. Canadian was offsite.
The big thing G2 have got going for them here is time, because they got in and got those kills so quickly. They've now got a minute 15 left on the clock.
It was a good fast hit as well. I like that.
They can take their time. They can drone as they are. They can build a plan. They can wait for Shopify Rebellion to give them an opportunity as Ambi strays.
I really did like the fast push. I don't know why they didn't like commit to that.
Nearly loses his life.
Couple of Goyo canvases being popped there at the same time too. Still G2 softening up the site. Drones running on through, as you've seen, to help them try and catch out 1 or 2 players. But with Ambi escaping, they've got a nice little triangle going on here, Shopify Rebellion, where they should be able to hold off. And G2 are coming in from all sides. We've got Moto, Mainstairs and Blue. Here they go, Tim.
Canadian nearly gets found out there as they come around the corner, but what a play! What a play from Canadian! An important double. He was just moving in behind the bar. Blaz gets caught half a second late, so he can't find the shots. Canadian hits main stairs, then turns round and finds the man chasing him in behind the bar. Brilliant stuff from Shopify Rebellion, and to say the way that
that round started, Canadian in the chat. On Canadian, let's fucking go.
Foot against the wall and
W on Canadian in the chat. W on Canadian in the chat.
Impressive stuff, and it makes me worried, Des. I know that G2 have picked this map. I know that they've got a plan. I know they've done the work. But Shopify Rebellion still come out with that first defensive round, and G2 have got work to do.
W fucking on, that is one of our most defender-sided fights in the whole game, and the fact that it came down to a 3v3 with a good idea from G2, just a little bit lacking on the execution, I wouldn't get too stressed about it. What I do want to see is
such a good fast push from G2. I would have liked to see, like, obviously it's good for Shopify they didn't, but if they would have committed to that plan, they had the round.
How these next 2 rounds go will be very, very telling. If G2
on Canadian, man, spam those fucking SRs, baby.
It feels like the game plan of doing all this hard work to get Clubhouse to a good standard is going to be absolutely nothing. Because if you're walking away with just 2 attacks on a map that you have kept behind closed doors,
Canadian has the same amount of kills in the first round than he did in the last game in 14.
On the attack,
He's
I can't
back.
say your defense is going to be that much
Yo,
better.
Nate
Both
Garrett
teams
playing with
have
the
been really
tier
good at
1.
attacking in this series. We saw it back on Labs. The defenses
Noobalooble
generally
playing
have
the tier
left a
1.
little bit to be desired, I'd
33.
say.
His pan. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate you.
Very, very cautious about any early aggression that might come out of Shopify Rebellion from those upstairs windows. Doesn't want to be giving anything away. It's exactly what we would expect at this level. Doesn't mean to say that we always get it. G2 with Doki trying to work in through Garage. Does have the Soulless of Ambi ahead of him. Manages to see his heals. Manages to hit his heals. Does a little bit of chip damage. But Ambi does remain alive to fight another day.
That's the second round now where he's been in a quite a precarious spot and has had a couple of guns starting to close in on him. It was inside of Church last time around on the What's the name again? On the Scott here, of course, it's running around on the Solus. But in both cases, he managed to evade and keep himself alive, and that is pretty key for his team to not go down a player in these all-man even advantage situations.
Yeah, he gave.
Alamo just moves his way across, takes a little pot shot through the soft wall. Nothing to be found as Cash Wall is opened up as well.
Does this all win this map, or how does it work? If they win this map, then it's over, yeah.
In a position of having to drop back here.
They win this map, then it's over.
And this is okay, because they can play behind Canadian on this clash. We saw it an awful lot back on Labs, and almost saying we don't want to risk losing a couple of players here, because like I said, the clash itself isn't the main threat. It's the players that are playing with the clash that you have to worry about. He feeds information, he slows you down, you make noise when you're being zapped, your guns tossed everywhere, while you're being electrocuted by God knows how many volts. It then becomes a little bit of a free kill for a teammate to step in and force out a 1 versus 1. So that's what they've got to be mindful of, is keeping these players alive along with Canadian, because that's when they can come out on top. So yes, there are 70 seconds left. G2 have got control of, at least on towards construction. They haven't got Jacuzzi opened up though, Tim, and this is where I start to worry for them.
Surf manages to find that opener, and again, Surf has been doing so well so far. Lyra manages to pick up Spoit from beneath with that Deimos. That gets G2 back into the round. Nade is going to drop down, not be successful in its location. Manages to find another man, but can't find the shots from underneath. 45 seconds left to go. G2 haven't dealt with that clash yet.
It's also Ambi that I'm a little bit concerned about at this point. He at least can watch on towards Jim. Sorry, Surf carries on his reign of terror throughout the series, though. Gets rid of Lyra downstairs. The vertical pressure has been removed. They've got 2 players now. One player on windows, even Blaz inside the side, but the clash is bearing down on him, feeds the info to Rexton. Doki not going to be able to recover this one, I'm afraid, Tim. Like I said, this is where I start to get a little bit nervous now as we step through these next couple of sites. Now just down to the one site. G2 could find themselves down 3-0, and that sets up for a very, very torrid second quarter.
Yeah, it does. I think the one thing that G2 have got to be looking towards at the minute,
big round from the boys.
You know, when we look at map preference and when we look at map stats, Shopify Rebellion, Clubhouse isn't
just
a big map
game
for them
4-5 and 3v1 when my console server teammate somehow got into my lobby, swung after the other 2 guys, got knocked out. All worth it if I saw wins 2 against G2. Could be worth it, could be worth it. But my question is, how are you playing ranked when you have a game like this on right now? You need to lock in at the PC immediately.
4 rounds here.
This is the El Clasico.
They are on course for it, but it's kind of par for the course at the minute. This is what they need as a minimum to be able to get through to overtime, really, with those attacking stats.
Yes, like I said earlier on as well, like I think both teams
Willie's died twice, like in no gunfight. Died once from below.
From what we saw back on Labs,
died once rotating at the start of the round.
So I'm a little bit nervous about the second half if G2 find themselves
How did you
losing
still first
here.
round? They just didn't collapse on the site when they got 2 entries.
Coming into the second quarter. But it comes back to also what I spoke about on that first map.
They killed the top 4 player, mid-4 player. I think that's why like they thought, oh, there'll be no one on. Like, there'll be some people left on site, but they just didn't do it.
In a round because I've always felt
have you claimed Willie's drops?
A big part of their primary game plan is letting the star quality shine on through. When those stars are suppressed, what happens?
That's the last one for the day.
Play out in this series already.
Initiate jammer.
Shopify Rebellion then with the same start here as G2 had back on Nighthaven Labs, starting with a 2-0. And it's the question being now whether G2 can fight their way back in the same way that Shopify Rebellion were able to. Clash is this time being brought by Surf, and he's going to be playing out in the garage, so there's got to be a plan to get rid of him. There is no Capitao on side for G2, so they're going to have to
60 melee damage on the
play
Raptors.
something else to clear out that garage catwalk.
For now, Shokoro getting themselves focused on towards getting the main breach opened up. Oh, look at this, though. 2 players coming towards garage door here. One of them being Surf running around on the clash, trying to cause a little bit of threat. You have got Doki who's dancing on this door himself, though, on the Blackbeard, making sure they can't get too cheeky. But for a second, I was like, hang on, are they really trying to go for this? And I think very quickly chased off by Doki in the right way.
Just going to be holding that angle. They know exactly where he is. They've got him pinged out up on the catwalk, but I doubt there's any way he's going to be showing his head to anybody up there.
Nope.
Rexon's just going to be keeping himself down below the parapet now, given that he's low health. He does have support from Ambi beneath, though. That's going to be the important one. I'm not sure how aware of that G2 are. This movement now should force Ambi back a little bit deeper, maybe towards Lounge.
Just got to make him move the tiniest bit. We've got nades, of course, in Doki's back pocket, but he needs to be in the right spot.
Just need him to hold these lounge holes, not let him get them selling.
Him, assuming, of course, we can deal with the ADSs and the magnets himself. Manages to get rid of one. He's having an unbelievable game once again. Tim 4-0 here across his first 3 rounds.
Yeah, great stuff from him and exactly what his team needs. Out goes the air jab.
Yeah, he's peaked.
It's going to do the job as Rexon gets picked up by Doki.
Rexon wasted a minute 45 though. This is really good.
Versus 4. A minute 15
Giving it's fully reinforced. Garage full reinforced. G2 have no harbor. They have 2 harbor breach gadgets. Stopper needs to get up and open it.
Still a little bit concerned about Ambi's location and where he's gone. They must know that he's gone down into the basement now, but how do they deal with that problem? That's going to be the big question for G2 to solve.
Just try and massage him in a way and keep him away from you enough through the air jabs, through drones, for example. They've got tools with which to do that. Though it doesn't necessarily mean it's easy that he can't find a way through in the end. There is always a way through.
Get this off.
So hitting the site might not be the end of the world here.
No smoke.
Try and go
1 C4 only.
Red. You got the clash up nice and close as well. Of course, got Doki in close proximity at the same time. So really we've seen the 2 forces just smash together here inside of site. Is it safe to plant? Not quite yet, because there's a C4 waiting with Canadian.
Stompin is going to go for... Oh, he looks to just back out of it, but will be taken down by Spoit. 3 versus 3 as Doki grabs the diffuser and goes to put it down. They are aware the plant's going down because of Canadian's position. He manages to find the kill onto Alamau, but can do nothing about the plant, which is secure. Doki manages to pick up the kill onto Serve. 2 versus 2.
Are they both below?
Now it is up to Canadian and Spoit.
Doki going for a bit of exploring here, just making himself into a bit of an odd spot. Rather than jumping back onto catwalk, wants to go aggressive, stop the rotate, but they're pre-fired onto him, Tim. Beautiful stuff, and have found at least one. They know where the next is too. They've got pings onto him, Tim. This is so hard to fight though. They've got to be absolutely
perfect
fast,
guys.
With this Maverick height. Canadian has got the cross.
Willie bangs him. Holy shit! Let's go, Willie! What a fucking round, bro!
Free fall. It's starting to look that way.
Unreal play from Spoit there. Knew that the challenge was not on the door. He knew that the challenge was too difficult because he would have to play through that narrow
retake,
bro. Instead, he swings all the way out wide and takes the fight at a favourable angle for himself and wins it. G2, they've got to be asking themselves big questions here. I'm surprised we're not seeing a tactical timeout.
MVP of the round, bulletproof camera. The standard one that you always see inside a site, got the yellow ping down to the player outside.
Look,
it let them know that we've seen step across.
We are
Tack timeout.
Having a lot of problems with the clash. If they like if they're gonna business like with the clash, remember, like, don't need to panic. I just need to avoid like how the clash is. Like maybe like you have them shoot Zopical. Maybe you can do the dirt execute and play only for blue.
If they're playing clash again, bro, they gotta do
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like you need to see like where is the clash is playing. Okay, so like if you're playing shields, like, and if the clash is not playing dirt, like you have the cross, like not hit dirt, and then like if they have right like inside dirt, like you have the cross like a kitchen, and then like play for the shields for church. Okay, see if you can play the shields. If you can't, you can't. Like just like and for the Jin, see also if you can do the direct. Okay, so like we like have more time to avoid the execute. Okay,
yeah,
let's go, guys.
Okay, go.
So the ball call coming in not to ban the clash. We've seen it across both maps have varying amounts of impact. I think it's pretty fair to say, Tim, but clearly they are starting to get frustrated by it here. They feel that they can play through it by running more shields. Time will remain on that side, we'll see.
This was the one. Absolutely brilliant.
They knew he was there because of the camera they saw him go through.
When I see kills like that, I just think, like you say, they're using the intel so well. They're just getting such a sense for everything that's going on.
The energy is really high at Shopify right now.
This is going to be really difficult for G2 to fight their way back in. If Shopify Rebellion are at the point of hitting shots like that, I don't know
what I love is
I'm trying to be sensible, but how do they understand that code?
Screw you, I know who
it's
you
probably
screwed to
more
get
clear
that
for them,
from.
remember? Like, it's
And this is
directly
one
like
thing worth
into here. It's
mentioning
probably a
is,
little
of
bit
course,
quieter for
no
us.
one's seen G2 play in
They also
officials,
work with them every
but
day, you
teams
know?
would have scrimmed G2 on this map as well. This is the thing, right, that I've had this idea, and teams are always playing each other, especially coming to international events like this. Like, we're scrimming across groups and all sorts. And clearly Shopify have scrimmed the same opponent, seen them use that strat and gone, oh, I've seen someone use that one before.
Wait, where
so there's a little bit of learning there to maybe be had on where they get these things from. Spoit being sat down by Alamal for sure, who's running around.
I think Williams went for a spawn kill. I think got one tap on pistol.
So not going to be able to slow things down as much as they would like, but still going to be a little bit of impediment to deal with things like the Kaid being on side. It's why we've now got the Thatcher coming along from Loira.
Yeah, Alamo leading from the front there. It's exactly the start that G2 needed inside of this round to make sure that they were getting themselves on that front foot. They're 3-0 down. They need rounds. Simple as that. I think they need at least 2 attacks. I think if it goes 5-1, Shopify Rebellion, it gives them that opportunity to overcome that 30% attacker win rate, because then 30% is enough.
Yeah,
you're going to pick up the 2 rounds that you need. So I think definitely for G2, the fight back needs to start now, and they want to be getting at least 2, if not all 3 of the following rounds.
Devices are dark. Taking out the default cam there, at least for a moment. That's one he was looking for. Of course, you get to see these dots that indicate now in the Thatcher overlay what gadgets are in range that you would disable. Had the 2 earlier, went down to 1 in the spot that he moved to. And it is unfortunately only the default cam, which I don't think is going to do too much for them just yet.
Loading new mag.
Something just going to open up that kitchen door from Freezer. Look to move on in there and start doing a little bit of that vertical work maybe. It does have the destruction of the pistol, but needs to be cautious, of course. We've still got a Nitro downstairs in the hands of Canadian. Given any opportunity to deploy it and find a kill, you know that he certainly will do. 5 versus 4 still for G2. 1 minute 20 left on the clock. They need to start getting some work done on these hatchers. You can see them just spraying through there. Canadian looks for the Nitro throw. Does an awful lot of damage to Loira, who, fortunately for him, was up on the countertop and at least in some moderate level of safety.
Yeah, enough to keep him alive, otherwise he was toast 100%, and that would have been a way for Shopify Rebellion to even things back to 4 apiece. Laura's still charging around.
Adam the Great, thank you for tier 1, appreciate you.
The most effective use case they were looking for. I'd imagine disabling away one of those electro claws is going to be it.
46 seconds left.
It is offline and now managed to get kitchen hatch opened up.
40 seconds on the clock. Kitchen hatch is open.
Bottom of main stairs. Now a little help he had to move sharply then, and did so. Even one breath, I think, of that Toxic Babe canister would have taken him down. Doki manages to pick up the second onto Rexton, and the third. So manages to find the trade, but it looks like this one is going to G2, and indeed it will, as the final kills come in.
They really needed the 2
round on
to
the
be
board,
fair.
And honestly, it could not have been better time for G2 to stop the rot.
It's about time they got themselves something going, wasn't it? Because it was going to go from bad to worse if they'd lost the 4th in the row off the back of attack
gambling.
Shopify Rebellion, now we get to go through those secondary 2 sites. Now, I mentioned the downstairs was one of our most defender-sided sites in the game. But they've lost that. I thought we might see them repeat that site, but no, they're sticking to the rotation. Gym bedroom in round 5, and you can only then imagine that means cash CC in round 6, unless they decide, you know what, basement does sound better. Let's get back down there again. This will be the big challenge too. The Clash is available in this round. It's of course being picked up. Canadian making use of it. You heard during the attack timer from Alia, they feel they've got an answer to it, Tim, and it's not shields by the looks of it. They're changing away from those.
I can't. I find it weird. Can you make your cam smaller? Does it need to be smaller?
Rebellion still going to.
What do you guys think? Does it actually need to be smaller?
Lead. I think again, this
I don't think it covers anything
for them. If G2 get the second round here, it's 2 rounds in a row, and it's kind of the minimum that G2 need. They kind of hit their threshold then. Shopify Rebellion will be looking and thinking we need at least 4. So what it does is it leads you into round 6. If you Shopify Rebellion and you lose this round, thinking that then that becomes the must-win round. If you've already got it locked down now, round 6 is your bonus round. It's your opportunity to get yourself a little bit of breathing space. So a big round for these 2 to fight over.
Absolutely. And go to the tertiary site like I mentioned, or repeat in the primary and see what happens. But now I imagine we'll see a different tap, because they left Jacuzzi Wall completely closed up last time around. The fact they've got Alamo, the Thatcher says to me they want to see it opened up this time around. They've relied very heavily on the windows to help them out and losing Blast. Not a great start for them. A lot of gadgetry offline, as you can see at the top left corner of your screen, losing both hard breach charges and those micro EMPs. That's going to sting, because now all they can rely on is Doki to get walls opened up.
Surf is going to slow that process down as well, applying the Zoto canister to the wall. He's still playing on that elbow corner, so he's going to continue to do it as we see.
Really like it.
More X-Kairos pellets will be frozen out. It's not the end of the world for G2. They do have time at the minute. There's still 2 minutes left on the clock. They can have the utility from the Thatcher to keep taking out the Electroclaw, but this is all burning time, and helping Shopify Rebellion.
It is, but that's the last Zoto that can come out now, so we should be able to crack on and get this wall opened up. Sure enough, all those X-Kairos light up on that wall. The breach will be opened.
Yep, breach open.
Step through and one to give them a nice challenge in towards that long corridor itself. Now that's a bit unfortunate, losing out your drone as the Flores explodes on the wall in front of them. But they can start their march through the east side of the map here. They've got full control of it, G2. Once again, Shopify just pulling back and looking to play in behind the clash and use Canadian as that primary info spotter for them to help secure some free kills.
Ambi's going to be in a really important position. He's the one playing inside of construction, looking to prevent Stomp and being able to push forward and take any ground in there. Right now, Shopify Rebellion, there's not much they can do. They just kind of sat on their heels waiting for G2 to make the move. It's Loira who is on main stairs, ready to make that push forward, but they are at man disadvantage.
I think Loira definitely gets a kill or two here.
They really cannot lose this first fight
you have no way
when
of
the
knowing
time
he's
comes.
Well, this is the thing here. He needs to be patient and wait for his team to be in position. You've still got Stomping working his way through. Doki's rotating over towards Logi. They need pressure inside of there before he can start his march on forward. And now that he's there, he can make his move. Has a track going down on towards Spoit. Walks on forward and gets rid of Ambi. Kaid offline. 4v4.
I told you, bro.
Loira with a big double. Those were the kills that they needed. Alamo finds one. It's 3 versus 1 and unlikely that Spoit can fight his way out. Does manage to find one, but with 20 seconds left to survive, Doki finds the kill. And that is going to be G2 taking themselves another round. That, I think, is a big round for G2 because, like I say, it now returns the pressure, puts it back onto Shopify Rebellion. They are the ones that need to get this round to get that minimum that they were looking for. Otherwise, they go into their attacking half looking to have to do better than they would normally, statistically speaking, on the attack.
Like it up. Like, retweet, comment.
In the old chat. You're literally
appreciate you all, guys.
The clash exists, Troy. Said Croy with the slide side.
Make sure you guys turn on the notification bell.
They're making good use of the clash to try and keep G2 at bay. This time around, a little bit too much going on from the G2 side. Kind of overran them. Shopify Rebellion left kind of scrounging for a recovery there. They are going to go to cash DC.
Loira did really well.
They are going to repeat the primary site downstairs. If they lose this round, you could not have looked at 2 different quarters in terms of how the game has played out, because after those first 3, it looked to me like Shopify Rebellion could really push on and have a rock-solid first half overall. Now, it's looking like
G2's clubhouse defense is probably really good as well.
If they can get their 3rd attack on the board.
Absolutely, it's a huge turnaround for G2 if they're able to do that. Given that the start that they were facing last year, it's much like the reversal of what we saw on Nighthaven Labs, where G2 came out super strong, but then were reeled back in by Shopify Rebellion. So 3-2 on the scoreboard at the minute. Shopify Rebellion, final defense now. They're going to be taking us down to the basement. If we look how that's gone, it's been 50-50. They've won 1 and lost 1. Ambi, though, picks up an opener onto Doki. However, Loira in quickly again. We saw this from G2 in the first round, just getting on in, taking that ground in bar and making life difficult for Shopify Rebellion.
Right, 4v4.
But still there's 4 versus 4 they're in. All things being equal, I suppose last time around about how probably favoured G2 in the 3v3.
They do still have that block.
4v4, there's enough covering that you can do as the defenders, so I wouldn't feel too nervous as the Rebellion coming in here. The floor being opened up right above the head of Surf, who takes a bit of a lick and finally gets down and finished off by Stomping.
Are these guys actually
around
speaking?
a bit too long out towards that Arsenal side, pays the price, and this is where they can hit go. But Ambi stops them yet again, the 2nd time in this round. We're back where we were before, Tim. It's a 3v3 on the downstairs site again.
Yeah, exactly like before, pretty much in terms of time as well. We've got 2 minutes left on the clock, so G2 with plenty of time to be able to work. I think they are aware of the player inside of stock at the minute, though. It's going to be Spoit. He's not going to win the fight as Stompin pre-fires him around the corner, showing his ability. Been a little bit quiet overall today, but you just know that he's got those big moments in the locker, ready to go. Blazamao might pick up one apiece, and G2, they undo a lot of the damage that was done early on Clubhouse.
They look seriously cooked after 3 rounds, Tim, but have managed to pull it back to 3 apiece. Did not expect that. Now they go on the defensive side.
Now
Again,
the pressure begins to mount. 3-3.
Start. I feel
3-3,
like on
guys.
Labs we saw really good attacking performances from both teams. The defense is where things lacked a little bit. It
SR
was kind of dependent on what the
lacked a bit of
attackers
discipline
did, how
towards
well they were
the
playing in the
half of that,
ground,
maybe
saw
got
it
carried
over the
away.
line. I thought Shopify Rebellion were a lot more stable on their attacks of Labs, and I don't think Clubhouse is going to be all that different. So G2 need to find ways to trip them up in the early rounds.
I think this map will suit G2 though, like on the defensive side. Because if their aggro plays come off, it'll work in their favor 100%.
You've got to give the advantage to Shopify.
Shopify needs to keep it strict.
And
Try and take their time again.
Stat out. 30% attacking win rate leaves Shopify Rebellion seriously on the back foot now. We need to see something from them that they are not usually able to deliver. But saying that, we don't really know how good G2 are on the defense. You know, they could be terrible. They could be amazing. We'll find out over the next 6 rounds, of course. Seen the highlights
when they're in these 3v3 situations,
there's been a couple of players, you know, in the server that have been able to put up some decent numbers. I think Loira's certainly had some big moments.
Willie can give there as well.
Surf, some key moments. You know, and Ambi definitely getting involved as well.
Guys, spam those Shopify Rebellions in the chat
at the minute, and absolutely anybody's.
Spam those Shopify Rebellions in the chat.
Then, shall we? Bans are done. Site is locked in. It will shock you all that we are starting downstairs inside of Church and Arsenal. And nothing too crazy coming out from either side. You've seen the bans
get some
coming in
spam
as
up,
the Kai
boys.
and
When we
Mira,
had the spam going, I feel like we were in a good place. We're in a good place to spam. So let's get back after it. See what we can do.
Unfortunately,
see if we can channel some good vibes.
We'll hang on for a few minutes and then jump.
Get it all sent over there.
This one that we've had today.
It is, yeah, it is. It is.
For day one, that's pretty good going.
Because day one is normally when things go wrong. That's the time when things are a bit crazy. You find the odd bits of hardware, they're a bit off. There's a few like teething problems sometimes for teams, but we're doing well today, actually.
We have, I think.
Very well.
Yeah, so that we've got to this point. We're in the match 4 of our day here on A stream. I think the other stream will very possibly finish.
It was long. It's finished
long done, isn't it? Yeah.
It's
huge stuff,
done,
guys.
Yeah. It was a quick end over there. I believe they finished like basically as we were starting the first map.
Not tech
which
balls
tells you
again.
the whole story. Yeah.
I think it does.
It's pretty quick.
I think we've had some fantastic results as well today. Obviously, you know, I'm sure that the desk will do a rundown once we're finished here with this game. But I think what I like about it, there's been a few teams that we kind of expected to do well that have come out and impressed, and you think, okay, they're looking good. And then there's been a few teams that have maybe we've had those couple of upsets where you're looking, you know, we've got teams like Heretics who we didn't really know what to expect from, and they've come out with a win. You know, Weibo, I thought they might get the win against NIP, but I think it might have surprised a few people along the way as well. So, you know, some of the groups maybe
so guys,
not looking
based on what we're
exactly
seeing, who do you think's got this last map?
Coming at the end, you know,
based on what we're saying, who do you think's got this last map?
Of course, we've got 2 heavyweights that play tomorrow, and MAT FaZe start jumping into the action. It's going to be really interesting because as we've got groups of 5, it's 4 groups of 5 teams. One team, unfortunately, is the odd one out and doesn't get to play on day one.
Who do you think got this map, guys?
The action unfold and then jump into tomorrow.
G2,
like, right,
G2 got momentum,
mess things up for a few people now and see how things build out. But it does also mean that one team
G2
has the day off on our final day of groups and kind of has to sit and watch as fate is out of their hands. They have no control anymore. They're just kind of let's see what happens with other teams to determine where they land. Because finishing position in groups does matter.
This break here,
only one team does
make
get
sure you go and like up
in
the Spoit updates post. Turn on the notification bells. Going to be a bunch of different posts
lower bracket immediately
there this week
and third place
with
going
SI,
to round
with
one of the
SI
upper
being
bracket.
on. So if you don't want to miss anything, make sure you go follow Spoit updates, like up the clips, and turn on the notification bell.
To tasting victory at SI.
Much appreciated, guys. Much appreciated.
But what makes me a bit nervous about that, Tim, is once you're in that upper bracket and you get to have a good rest for a good 3, 4, 5 days, you're quite cold at that point, whereas the others that have had to battle their way through the lower bracket or have had more games to play,
be live by 8 p.m. 8 p.m.
US
time?
Teams drop maps
No, if that's the case, but William may be awake by that time.
Can be what sends you home.
It certainly can. We've seen huge differences made by, as you say, just one map. I think in terms of the play here, though, and this one map that we are playing, we are just about ready to get back in, but we will make sure
3-3 on map 2
before we send you on over, as we always do. So we're not kind of going in and out and having to stop again. We'll just make sure everything is right. But we will be, when we get back into it, moving into the second half of things. If you just happen to be joining us at this very specific time, we've had the first half of map 2. Shopify Rebellion did win the first map of Night
3-3 split. Let's see.
Their choice.
See what the guys have for us.
Here on Clubhouse, which is G2's choice.
Stomping on the trusty Vigil, William on the trusty Ace.
Into round 7. It's 3-3.
Couple classic picks there.
Even Stevens
Sebi all
at
the
the minute.
lads. Somebody ban Cardiff from the chat now.
Even Shopify Rebellion's history and their attacking win rate.
Who on map 1?
Clubhouse,
Shopify won it.
got to give
8-6.
a slight advantage to G2 here on this bit now.
I'm only trying to will an advantage to them because I really want us to go to that third map.
You just want to see Fortress.
I really want to see Fortress. I love it when
Pistol
a new
J,
map comes
thanks to
into
you,
the
bro.
because of
Appreciate
course
you.
teams have been workshopping it, and it's kind of this race to the summit. It's the first team trying to establish themselves as right. You have to ban Fortress against us because we're amazing at it. And then other teams are looking at that thinking, well, we've seen what you've done on day one. We've got all these things we can counter prep against it. So now we're going to play you there, and it adds so much excitement to a tournament. So I love that it's brand new for SI. When the stakes are the highest, what a great time to introduce a new map. So I really do hope we get that third map.
Are we going to have a little match for the aggression that we saw out of G2 at the start of round one?
No.
No, well,
that's not Shopify Rebellion.
That's just prep. That's fine. You never know. You never know. When they go down and they get excitable about a soft wall like that, it could be followed up. I don't know. We've got Canadian heading straight down there on the Blackbeard. Going to be supported by Spoit as well, I think. I mean, they've made enough noise now. They've made enough noise. I think G2
They've made it known they're coming in.
G2 should know that they're on the way down Dirt Tunnel.
I think it's not a terrible idea as well because look how many players of G2 are off-site. There's only one player actually down in the basement. Everyone else is off there being a little bit busy right now, keeping themselves on first floor or up on the second, hoping to catch off onto a player of Shopify Rebellion just lurking around upstairs too long, but they are giving them absolutely nothing. They're focused inside of Dirt. They've got the focus out towards storage. They're trying to go direct towards site base. They don't want to contest an awful lot. There's a nice run out there coming out from Stompin, who, as the vigil going down, is not the end of the world, but look at who he gets.
It's the Dokkaebi
and it's Surf all in one.
Yeah, that's a tough loss there for Shopify Rebellion. Losing that ability to be able to make that universal phone call could hurt them later in the round. G2 have now got Doki back to site, but has traded out with Alamau, who's gone up to Kitchen. So Alamau playing a little bit aggressively there. Canadian managing to move forward, do some damage to Blaz and
they all on
force him
site,
out
yeah,
of
everyone's
the
on
tunnel.
site.
So Shopify Rebellion now in a position that they can take over that ground and start working forward.
That track not going to be all that much use, I'm afraid, to Ambi. It's a play on the other side of the downstairs here, but it's the two that are sat on this doorway. One going down, as Spoit hits his second in the round.
Will he get away with his life there? He's low.
Shopify Rebellion as we get to that last 60. This 4v3 is looking pretty good for them. Only one more nade in back pocket to toss in. I don't need it, Tim. Just go for the fun, go for the gunfights at this point. Even Canadian can try and get a plant down if he wants, but it's G2 that are scrambling. Alamau all alone against C4, not going to find his man, and he's against the shield. This round's only going one way.
Yeah, exactly that. Canadian is going to put the diffuser down as well. If he has time,
really clean round.
Manages to pick up the
no
final
panic
kill
whatsoever there.
I like that from Shopify Rebellion.
5-10, thank you for the prime, appreciate you.
Working really well inside a dirt tunnel. There was nothing that G2 could do to hold them back.
4-3 in Shopify Rebellion's favour. Some big picks there from Willie Nelson.
He knows the space is there and he
Ambi had a crazy round.
Working together brilliantly as a team.
Ambi had a crazy round.
Shopify Rebellion need. Managing to get themselves round 7. Every attack they get, as I say, when we look at that 30% attacker win rate, every one they get is a huge boost for them.
It is, and I think you've really seen the difference.
You almost got away with that.
Once again,
so close to getting away with that.
Last round, like G2, very explosive, very volatile back in the first half. Shopify Rebellion, very composed, because when you look at what they actually had control of, it was so narrow. You know, blue, they were pushing in from, and dirt. That was really all they concerned themselves with all round, and in most cases you say, wow, so G2 have got the entire map to play with? Yes, and they were doing just that, but Shopify Rebellion thought, well, we don't need to control a lot here to make our plan work, and then executed it beautifully, ended with nearly every single player on their team still standing.
How much longer is this stream? It could be another hour after this, we don't know yet.
But nothing else, actually, the more slow
we don't actually know.
approach to Shopify Rebellion is proving itself to be the better, given how this series is going.
Okay then, gym and bedroom will be the next location for G2, choosing to continue their rotation despite still having the best defensive rated site in the game available. They're going to move along. They'll look to go back there once they've had another banning opportunity, maybe take away the Blackbeard. Who knows? We will see. They've already got rid of the Monty, so it wouldn't surprise me too much to see that when round 4 comes around, but we'll have to wait until we get there.
You missed.
Exactly that. Surf will continue his work with the blowtorch, but Spoit straight up to that top floor to support.
You have plenty of days, bro. This event's on for 2 weeks. You have a lot of time. Make sure you stick around.
DMR and Habano is just so
kind of want him to see my shirt.
Which is insane. I love the Type 89 as well, but you just can't not have a DMR. It's had so much to a lineup. And Capital one as well, very much back in that age, and Maverick at the same time. That age where DMRs are everything, it feels, for a team.
Nitro out and in hand, just with the threat of possibly putting it over the top as they try to push on in here. Shopify Rebellion not been able to take too much ground yet. Moira does kind of keep threatening that C4, but hasn't really felt that the time was right. Hasn't felt that they've moved on in. Will send it. It's a bad throw. He's going to hit the ceiling. It'll get taken
it got
out.
stuck. I actually thought he made it over.
Continues to send utility in.
Stomping on the Clash here at top of red.
Big shot.
Gets his 3BM. Does he live? Oh, the side to side for Canadian.
The trade.
Old beats new, and that can be enough. Still a lot of damage taken though by Spoit and Canadian in the process here. G2 definitely the healthier side. And let's not forget, Tim, this ain't even the site. This is just the
kill by
extension.
Canadian, holy.
Into another as Laura steps into his crosshair.
Very, very low. No smokes on the board, but they do have the Azami.
That is not going to help them. As
no Grims. This is going to be a clusterfuck, bro.
We've got Blaz just
2 flashes, 1 nade.
at bottom of red stairs. The question is, are Shopify Rebellion aware of that, or is he going to play spoiler when he manages to creep his way back up there? 45 seconds left to go. I think they might be aware because we've seen the push kind of slow down from them a little bit at the minute. They're taking the time to draw.
No, the
Canadian
timing.
just wanting to build a picture
timing is so
before
bad.
he makes a decision, but here comes Blaz. Are they aware? This could be an absolute free bit. Spoit taken down by Alamo. Canadian, I think he knows that he's there. He comes around the corner, but doesn't want to take the fight because he's on such low health. Manages to get it done. 2 versus 2.
Well, this is the problem, right? In the little bit of chaos that's ensued
Literally
there, that
seconds,
could be enough.
bro. Seconds in
G2
that.
have lost players and it's into a 2v2, but there's only 15 seconds left. And when a team is forced to go because of the clock, no mistakes are forgiven anymore. G2 can just afford to sit and wait for them to come pushing in. There's fire burning out, Tim. I don't think they've got time here. G2 might hold on through the clock.
Yeah, I think they probably will do. 2 versus 1 as Doki manages to take down Canadian. Alamo doesn't need the clock, manages to find the final kill into Logi, and that is going to be round 4 G2.
How come I am so... I've subbed and subbed yesterday, it's not a charm, I have everything link, can anyone help? It's literally just a waiting game. Sometimes the servers are really slow, bro. It's on Ubisoft's end, but if it's all linked, you will get it 100,000%.
If you ever want evidence of why teams play extended holds, this round is an
absolutely
perfect example of it.
Because
I think what G2 have done is the sort of thing I was calling for back on the previous map is if you can disrupt Shopify Rebellion early, you play this very calculated, composed style of siege where they rely on
trades from G2. The trades won in this round.
Times using certain bits of
trades
utility.
100% won in this round.
If you
really,
can
really
trip them
good.
up and remove a player or two before they get to that point, it's a good way to unsettle them. And that extended hold did just that. They left them with not enough time, nowhere enough players or utility to actually hit the site with itself. Really well played by G2. Now we go down to the basement. Shopify Rebellion probably going to mix up their game plan, Tim. I do not expect that we're going to see another blue and dirt hit because G2 will have seen it and know they're probably going to rotate out and do something else.
Yeah, I would have thought so. I would have thought so. They will
Guys, spam those Shopify Rebellions in the chat. 4-4 here on map 2.
No shield.
Shopify's map pick.
Being brought along for them to play behind. Oh no, they will do actually. They're going to switch it out. Canadian does go for the Blackbeard again, but as you say, I just can't see it being that same push looking to move down the tunnel. So keep an eye on Canadian and see just exactly where he moves in from. This time he's going to start over at the garage side. Maybe have a little look down oil pit and down the tunnel there.
Right. Spoit on the ace once more, stomping on the vigil once more. A couple of one-trick ponies you got around here, guys. Couple one-trick ponies.
Too much for you, Troy. I don't think it was. He got 2 kills at the start of the previous round. They just couldn't convert as a team.
Alamo having a much better map here.
Or not, he'll still be able to find his way through.
The clubhouse beast,
in the game as well at 6 and 4.
also.
Whole team really pulling their weight here and making themselves heard.
Canadian drone specialist.
About the side of G2, Alamo especially up to 8 and 4. Good to see him putting numbers on the board because he didn't have a great time back on maps.
No, he didn't. Alamo is just going to... He's seen him holding that position a couple of times inside a kitchen, just looking to play off the corridor door there. He's going to keep a barricade it closed as well, but they don't necessarily need to give away their position here. They will actually take it down. I was going to say there is a bit of an angle underneath it. Maybe they could have used it instead. Right now, they know that they've got Alamo trapped inside a kitchen, but not much that they can do with that.
He's happy to just hold on there. I mean, we saw it in our series earlier on today when we had Wavo versus NIP on this very map. A player inside a kitchen, they had the clash out in the corridor, and then a player downstairs inside through an open hatch, contesting onto the window, and it made it a nightmare, but Alamo's gone for a jump back here, but Laura's there just a little bit too quick. The two of them coming together to ensure the Spoit gets thrown down, and now they can afford to lose a player if they really want to, because that's a great start, getting rid of those Selmas.
Just going to take the drop back to site as well, playing with the hatch open, of course.
If he'd hit that,
Moment to 10 the clock.
They've done a little bit of the attacking
This is the type of way that G2 need these plays
a measured play,
to go their way in order to win the game. But they're very, very good at them.
A lot of time in doing so, but I
like
still
very,
don't
very
think
good at them.
Shopify Rebellion are in a terrible position here. They're 4 versus 5. They've got a minute left
a little
on the
bit
clock,
lazy
which is
here
plenty
from
of time
Shopify.
to attack this side. The problem, the big problem facing them is that all 5 of G2 are now back
on
inside
site.
and are dug in. They can just play to hold on.
All right, let's keep a close eye on Ambi, I guess. One of the key players of the round with those Candelas in back pocket. Crucial bits of utility to help you get map control in absence of a player. And Canadian, just letting Doki remind himself that those full chat comments don't necessarily hold true.
Hard stalling out now
Shuts down
from
Doki
Shopify.
at 4 versus 4.
You have to go for a
Surely
full kitchen drop,
G2
it
don't
looks
start
like.
giving this one away, Tim. We've got 30 seconds left. That's nowhere near enough time for Rebellion
they're going
to
for a
pull out a
retake.
well-calculated execute here. And this is why G2 are now slipping around the backside, but they've given away 2 kills, Tim. Now it's man advantage to Shopify Rebellion.
15 seconds left to go. They're going to have to take the drop and take the gunfights. We can see Canadian doing exactly that. G2 might just give this one away. Nade goes in, forces the player away from
Canadian
Dirt.
finds last
Blaz
one.
is taken down. Canadian's on a tear this round. 3 kills. Andy's sticking the diffuser down. Alamo, he's moving to
Holy
do something, but can
shit!
do
What a round
nothing.
from Shopify,
Andy
bro.
has the answer.
They are not
Shopify
crumbling under the
Rebellion.
pressure of these,
they
like,
take another attack.
5v5,
They are
like
already on
what,
course to
5v5
beat
going
that
into the
historic
very
attacking win rate that they have.
last 10 seconds,
They
playing back
are
4v5.
looking to get
4v5,
G2 beaten
down a
to.
man. They get the
really
flanker,
giving
they
that
kill the
one up
flanker, they
there,
find a pick on site, they collapse.
I get what the game
and it's
plan
just a
is.
Canadian
Disrupt the
masterpiece.
execute before it can happen. Yeah, down
Canadian
Troy, for
masterpiece.
example, take a shield
But the thing is,
offline,
though,
and
Shopify
you haven't
really,
got
really
any worries
need
come
to be
the
taking
execute.
advantage of the
They
rounds that
could just
G2 will
throw
give
bodies
back
at
to
that one
them.
a bit too hard, and once Shopify Rebellion said,
G2,
okay,
with one round that they take, they give another back. And Shopify really needs to take advantage of this because so far...
Of course, from you as the viewers,
Listen, guys, I call time out. I just want to take us a second to reset. We've stalled out a lot in the past 2 rounds. We need better prep information, so we're calling the right takes. Right there was a complete shit show. Great job recovering that. I think we should be running Nomad every single round. They're spamming the clash. Remember, on the gym over, we can do that clash under and block them from rotating back. Be ready for the power. I also think we should be using that ace to put soft pressure on the gym side so you can open up hot tub, because I think that was one of the reasons they were running at us. We didn't have the opposite pressure. Okay? You don't have to stay over there, but I think opening the wall. On this garage, I like they haven't seen the glass from us at all. They won't expect it. We haven't ran cheese on them really. So I think we do the glass cap Nomad. And guys, take our time, set this shit up. Remember, don't talk over each other. We're doing great. Come on. Yeah.
Heard that since they did ban the map.
See, that is a good timeout because you give a direct solution to a problem that they had faced previously. We don't. Do you see the difference between that and like the call, like some of the timeouts that we've seen previously? Like he gave exact diagnosis as to what was going wrong. That's what happened to Spoit. I didn't see that. But he gave an exact diagnosis as to what went wrong.
It looked bad in the moment, but you can see what they're doing. If they get away with a couple of kills there and stop the execute from Shopify Rebellion, suddenly
no, we just got to see if it comes out.
Overrunning them,
if it comes off, good.
So it
looks like they're going for a cross push, but they're going to put soft pressure on the jacuzzi side.
He also said, be careful of the power call. Power is what teams will often say
Let's see what happens.
Everyone go aggressive, show power essentially, right? And that's what G2 have been doing, is going aggressive,
very concise.
powering onto Shopify Rebellion.
Very concise.
They just need to try and find a bit of composure around that, and they feel that maybe the Nomad and the glass attack they were speaking about could be the way through.
10 seconds remaining.
Adding some protection from grenades.
I'm a little bit concerned for G2 because this is a new map to them to be playing it. We said they banned it out 44 times themselves. It's not usual for them to play here. So yes, they're going to have defenses set, but do they have enough options for
spam those Shopify Rebellions in the chat, guys?
What if this happens? What if that
show
happens?
some love.
You know, they're going to have their setup, but
keep on
what about
going,
when
bro.
Something doesn't fit that. We're gonna find out right now. How reactionary
Watch
can
this
they
shit,
be
bro.
on the
Try and get
defense?
these
How
boys
well
over
do
the
they
line.
adapt?
Canadian on 9 and
Because
4,
this
bro.
may well
Canadians
be
on an
not
absolute
something that they're
masterclass right
prepared
now.
for.
As you heard Super say, let's bring out the cheese, that nice brand of Stilton they've got packing. Well, that's what the glass looks like
Why
for them
is
in
it
this round, along with, of course, Canadian on the Capital helps them get through Catwalk, but it's the smokes that I've got my eyes on. They've got a lot of them across the team, 6 in total, if you include the ones that are in Canadian's gun. So if they can blitz Spoit into a good spot here, this could get particularly explosive. There's no Warden on the other side. There are a couple of C4s, so they can do something. But they can keep it nice and simple if so desired. Just a reminder, of course, it is the cash CC site, and that's why the glass makes sense here.
Okay, drones will continue on through the map, which is
Pretty balanced series all around here.
During that timeout, let's do the prep work, let's get the intel, let's make sure that we're aware of what we're facing, and let's get ourselves set up for those pushes, for those executes. Exactly what Shopify
Canadian.
Rebellion are doing,
That is the capital down.
Pay off for them this time. Doki manages to pick up Canadian straight into the chat as well, continuing those mind games. But how about that? They might not have been ready for the glass, but they've just found out that he's there. Spoit takes down Doki. 4 versus 4, and Shopify Rebellion, 1:30 left on the clock, still doable.
The only worry here
Canadian
is
usually
that their heartbeat gadgets were in Canadian's back pocket, and they're not going to have a chance to use them. You've seen that we've got the bandit inside the side, keeping those walls electrified for now. Rex can help with that, but they need to look at Surf here and say, well, you're the only one that can get this wall opened up for us. Without that, one, you can't really have Glass sat where he is now, so they need to try and get him to open the main breach and then rotate over to enable the Glass to be able to play inside a catwalk. There's a lot to do here is my main worry with such little utility.
Spoit gets backed off quite a lot there, and the Tubarau's doing great work. It's essential that they keep Spoit backed up here and don't let him get close to that window, because if he does, he's just going to take out the auto canisters, and it's going to make it very difficult. He thinks about using that last smoke
good play
that he's
here
got. He wants to be able to challenge onto this window, but even a blind fire through it could do the job. So right now, Shopify Rebellion, they're caught in limbo, Des. They're just having to sit and wait. They've got no option here, Spoit. They've just, you know, they understand that they're going to have to just give it the time, and he is now repositioned, ready to work from that breach.
Well, Candelas to go in deep. Both of the breaches are still like bolt holes over at crouch height, but this could be enough. They're going to overload as C4 comes over. In he steps, but gets shot on the cross. Alamau finding one, stomping another. Surf might have got Lyra in all the chaos, but this is a bit too risky. Rexon is in. It's all in the hands of Spoit. He's got to stop the cross. Rexon comes off and gets one, but now it is all down to Spoit. They of course see him, and that's the problem with these bulletproofs, Tim. They go ignored for so long, and there it is punished.
Good round from G2.
There's a lot of utility to be dealt with by the Thatcher there, and as you say, quite rightly, that was the problem. The bulletproof was not prioritised.
Back and forth, bro. It's really been a really good series so far.
A lot of intel in at the end there, so
just
they could make
out.
that challenge onto Spoit. You really do need an extra player in that situation. You need one in garage to be able to hold down towards red stairs, and then you have the one on breach holding towards that CCTV door into cash. That is how you create the safe space there. Without the player on garage catwalk, on that garage window to be able to hold down towards red, it gave the G2 the possibility. You can see Alamau comes around, swings onto Spoit. That's exactly what they needed. With the player on window,
was a good retake, really good retake.
Available, you win that round.
Back and forth game, bro.
Shopify Rebellion, they just
back
lost too much
on day one. On day one of the event, this is what we're getting.
That 2 versus 1 with Spoit, which they could then maybe have won the round, but don't know if he just didn't realise, but there was no time left. He couldn't afford to come off the diffuser. And ultimately, that's what cost him the round. Wasn't even the closing kill that saw it over the line. 5 apiece, though, Tim. We're surely not having some crazy length series, are we? I mean, we've only seen 1 round missed so far back on map 1. This one looks like it's going towards OT. 3 maps.
Sorry, if they win this map, do they win G2?
Watch Fortress be a 7-0.
Yeah, if they win this, they just like, it's just a group stage game, so it's not like
and then speed run it.
massively important, but these two are like some of the favourites like to be top of the group, so it will determine that at least.
To that point.
We'll determine that at
on
least.
the scoreboard. We move into
Willie on the grim
11.
here.
G2 going to be holding
Stomp
Jim
guard
and
on
Bedroom.
the
If we
Warden.
look at what has gone before,
We all know he loves a little SMG12 action.
Held on to this one.
You have your own stream? I used to. I don't stream anymore.
They tried it. And very comfortable because they wasted so much time, if you remember. On the extended hold. Going to be not so easy to have the extended hold now that Doki's gone down early. Sure enough, it's just Laura that's out here at this point. No clash on side to look to lock things down out there as we had before when Stomping was playing on it. I do think you're going to see Shopify Rebellion at least with a better chance of an execute in this round rather than running out of time as they were even just starting to slip around construction.
Knowing that he needs to be careful heading up those stairs, Spoit will cover himself and make sure he's not giving anything away. Lyra does get aggressive though onto that window and manages to find one onto Spoit. And that is going to leave us now 4 versus 4. And G2 really making a move there. It felt like they needed something. They were a man down. They were looking to keep playing this extended hold. And Lyra is doing exactly that single-handedly. Zoto canister in the wall, keeping Spoit from catwalk. And it has left Shopify Rebellion on the bit of the back foot here.
Well, both now opened up, and Lyra was immediately there like, I'll take a look out here. What's going on? What's going on? And sure enough, there is a player out there stomping, getting Canadian. Wonderful shot. And that suddenly starts to make things look
Really
pretty
nice
damn
shot.
good for G2 because, again, out on the
They're just
extended
taking
hold,
ones
before we're even
here.
starting to
Pretty
talk or look
poor.
at the site, Tim, 2 players on Shopify Rebellion are gone.
Just gotta take their time a little bit more, Shopify. Like, they know that, like, when they try and speed things up, they get punished.
But you just feel it's a little bit too
Nice
late
shot
at
from
this
Stomping.
point. 3 versus 4. Lyra has dipped his way back away from Red Stairs and back into catch. He's gone even further into construction. So there's nothing really to be gained too much from that Candela. It gives at least Shopify Rebellion the knowledge that they can go in there safely. But
Gonna be a hard execute. I don't think it's even possible. They have 3
They've got
C4s
2
now.
smokes in Alamal's back pocket. They've kept all the utility and fallen back, saying we've got a man advantage here. We can just sit and play behind util every day of the week. They've only got 30 seconds to work with, Tim. They've still got to pop out the pipe that's on the construction door. That's now been taken out. This is looking very
like a
reminiscent
round.
of last time. Yes, they've got a little bit further forward, but they're still going to find themselves in the same troubles, I'm afraid.
Laz is just looking for the peak around
One in
the
the
corner.
gym behind the weights, yeah.
And decides a little bit better
Ooh,
of it.
nice shot.
Stomper manages to take the swing onto Surf though, and this really sets G2 up now. That's 1 kill done. Make it 2. Hang on a minute. Shopify Rebellion fighting their way back in. Ambi looking to go to the plant. Rexton sprays down Alamo. Leaves us now in a 2v1. Do they stick the plant? Yes, they do. Stomper fights him back. We know that he's got it in the locker. He takes a lot of damage.
my
He's
God,
put down
holy
by
shit,
Ambi,
how
and
the fuck did they win that, bro?
Shopify Rebellion snatch around from the jaws of defeat
Rexton
and
went
put
so
themselves onto
huge.
match point.
No, it was Rexton and Ambi, bro. They went so
Massive play
huge,
coming out
bro.
from the boys down what
So
looked
huge.
like a very lost situation.
Holy
The
fuck.
remarks on the C4s, the 2
Holy
smokes in back
fuck.
pocket with 30 seconds on the clock.
To
That
put them
one
on
looked like
match
it was
point,
lost.
what a
Everything had
play
to be
from them two.
perfect.
Ice in the veins, bro.
It was 6-5 for the North Americans. One more round it.
Ice in the veins. Holy shit. That is
on
unlucky,
day
to be
1 of the
fair.
Six Invitational.
This was such a nice
real
shot, bro.
Game, a real
He
round
actually
at
banged
the
his head
beginning
off.
of that
Holy
as
shit.
well. It's, you know, a difficult pill for
He
G2
banged his
to
head clean
swallow,
off.
I think,
That win the
at the
pick
end
the round,
there,
bro,
2
yes.
versus 4. And it's one of those rounds where you look and you say, if this goes south for G2 and Shopify Rebellion do take all those points
Holy
away
shit.
from them, it's rounds like that that you got to look back
Holy
at and
shit.
say, we were 4v2. We should have been winning that. And the answer is, they should have been.
It's the same as back on Labs.
But
They were up
G2 have
5v3
just
one of
lost
those rounds and
a
managed to see that one lost.
4v2
It's
against
happened
people
a couple
outside
of times
windows when they
throughout
have
the series.
3
It's not
C4s
good.
on the board.
But again, this just points back to that composure that we've seen from Shopify Rebellion throughout this series, and I'll sing it to the death.
Full
They are playing
extension,
really,
full
really
extension
good,
here.
Structured, composed siege. Composed, definitely the key word I think to put in there, because again, the coordination has been so on point. When they've been disrupted sometimes or slowed down in the early round, yes, they've struggled. But I like what I've seen from them so far, and it's definitely worth saying, like, as an organisation, Shopify Rebellion, there's been a lot of, you know, success
Holy
hoped for them.
shit.
The kind of players they've got on this team, like Import, of course, and Spoit, Ambi, the absolute North American gunner coming out. We've got some really good talent on this team. Surf, who's having a great day as well, is looking good, and one of the best IGLs arguably in the world right now. Just always fail, like I say, to really bring into practice what's on paper, where they could be one of our best teams in the world. Hopefully this is a good start that gets them rolling through the tournament.
Okay.
Holy shit, guys. What a fucking game this has been. This is like back and forth.
Pretty much exactly where it should be expected, really. So I would have thought that Shopify Rebellion, as soon as they realise that there's a Scorpos on the board, if they do, they would expect to find that second shell out there. So I'd be a little bit disappointed in the North American side if they get caught out by it. We've seen sometimes for Scorpos to be able to play that teleportation and get onto the flank, it's a little bit of high fantasy sometimes. It's a great ability, but it doesn't often work that way. More commonly, the better, sort of more successful use is to be out on the roam and use it to quickly kind of blink back to site, but it is not always the case. And G2 might just be rolling the dice on getting away with that
I think
big
Alamal might get a
play.
pick with that.
I mean, Alamar's the kind of guy that will try and pull it off, there's no doubt about that. Rex in the first to fall,
Why is he in oil
still
pit?
being that thorn in their side early in the round. We've seen it quite a few times down throughout this map. Likes being aggressive onto them, because it's the same thing I've called for as well, is you have to disrupt composed teams by getting up in their face early in the round. He's done that, and it's the Nomad offline. Good operator to get rid of, because let's not forget, Tim, Super during his tack timeout was saying the Nomad will help us control them out on the roam when they're trying to get on the backstab to us.
Canadian
With that not available,
finds
this could
Doki.
hurt.
Yep, Canadian takes down Doki 4 versus 4. See that first call ringing
box three.
out from the Dokkaebi. Just giving that little bit of intel. They need to be careful. Pushing through. Bar! Alamo gets away with one there. Lyra does take down
What is
Spoit,
going on?
but Alamau's life, despite avoiding that
Surf finds
grenade, it's
Stompin.
not much longer.
2v2.
Surf
2v2.
picks up Stompin, 2v2 with Canadian down.
They've got a track and they should be able to recover Canadian, but it's about getting into the right spot. Oh, was a freebie for Surf, but no! Just about misses it out. Loira in a dangerous spot here, chooses to stick. Blaz finishing off Canadian, so now it's most definitely going to be a 2v2 to close out. Blaz, 2 kills for himself, at least one more coming on through.
They trolled this, bro.
What he needs. Tim, stay
Like, completely trolled it. Surf needs to push there, bro.
I think the play there was for Surf
You have
to
one
get a
injured
bit
and you're in
more
a 2v2.
aggressive
You
onto
need this kill
Loira.
for the round.
He sent the flashers in. He's got the diffuser in kitchen. He's going nowhere.
You have to
know
take
he's
that
going to
push.
play in that position for as long as he
You
can.
have him full
Once
white, bro.
those flashes going, you've got
Surf
that
has got
utility.
to push
You've
there.
got to get in there and challenge him. But
Surf has
instead,
got to push
it was
there.
used as that opportunity to escape and to push an alternative route. But you could see Loira was fully aware then of what the game plan was. Picked up the kill as he came in through the window. So
If Surf
the
like
window
pushes that,
is certainly open
then he
for
wins.
G2.
The flash
as
was
we head
perfect. He
into
full weighted him
overtime,
twice and didn't
and
push.
They will start importantly.
I don't know why he
on
thought to go to the window.
Defense.
Obviously, we've had very even halves between the two, both delivering the same outcome, the same results.
Bro, the guy was full white.
Down in Church and Arsenal, as you said, we've already spoke about it. It's one of our most defender-sided sites in the game. You would like to think they can get away with it. And looking at their lineup, Tim, it is very Rome-heavy. Once again, Alamau crossing the Mozzie, stomping, open to running out on the Vigil. Loira keeping busy on the Ella. They don't want to stay
Holy
on site.
shit, bro. What a game of emotions this has been. Back and forth, back and
still
forth,
likes
back
to
and
get out
forth.
around the map, because once those Vulcan canisters are down, you are a free gun to go and play wherever the hell you please. There's not really much more you can do with your utility outside of shooting it, and anybody can do that. So once again, G2 are going to try and slow Shopify Rebellion down, keep on asking questions, keep on testing them. And if they can find an early entry like Doki got in the previous round onto
Holy
Rexon,
shit, 6-6.
they'll certainly set the tone for these next 3 rounds.
Okay, let's get into round 13 then. And in the basement, Shopify Rebellion
Been a long
again,
series so far, holy.
with the shield.
Balanced on the
We've
scoreboard
got
here.
Blaz on the smoke, much like last time, trying to hold down Dirk Tunnel. Doki with the Goyo, so the Vulcan canisters will be there to support him as well. As it stands at the minute, not too much pressure over that side coming from Shopify Rebellion. I think looking for alternative paths instead. As you said, they've used that route once successfully, so they're not going to push their luck and go for it again. We need some thorough drone in here to make sure they find the player, and I don't think they're aware of Doki here. If they don't re-drone, they've missed him. That's dangerous, Doki.
No.
He's got away with this.
He really has. This has been that made me nervous for a second.
Well,
I was gonna say, bro, there's no way he gets away with that.
You know, credit to them where it's due. They've not just taken it at kind of first sight. They've come back.
Think they have.
They've been cautious.
I think they've come back there to plant a drone in storage to watch for a flank like that later on, and we're just going to leave it there as literally a flank watch cam. So kind of fortunate they've turned around to put one there. Otherwise, I think Doki completely slips the net there and gets a freebie.
5 versus 5. We've got everybody. No, we've got...
Why is he
real
on track
spread
there?
from G2, actually. If you look, we've got Stompin up on the top floor, not been dealt with yet. We've got a couple in and around bar. Surf is holding their return back towards site, though. Their only option is going to be to drop the hatch, but if he hears the movement, he may well choose to take the swing. He's waiting for it to come across. He does take it, and he does find Loira. Big opener.
Right, they have the entry
Surf.
pick again. They can just not, these need to not fuck these rounds off.
In case there's any kind of power play coming out from G2. And he was looking to swing or be aggressive. Stomping the one to watch out for, though. Up in CC right now on that Vigil. He's kind of the X factor, but they're going to know that he's coming to him is the main worry. They'll know that he's somewhere around the map. They'll have heard him on the phone call. They'll be aware that there's not every single player accounted for. So there's only one place that he can be. And right now, that's coming down on their heads.
5 versus 4, advantage still to Shopify Rebellion, but 45 seconds left to go. Time could become a factor here. They've still got one to deal with. Do not deal with him. That was the opportunity. They try and rush things. Rexon looking to follow that flash around the corner. In fact, impacts himself and loses the fight to Stompin. They do pick up another 4 versus 3. Stompin has dropped oil, but is moving back towards site. Him and Alamau both low health, but the onus here is on Shopify Rebellion to go in and get this job done. Surf manages to find one. Time is the factor. 15 seconds left to go. Canadian might need to start putting this case down on the ground and stomp and back. No,
nice, Willie!
For the trade. Shopify Rebellion, they've got their chance, Des, and they
Holy
could finish
shit, bro. It's coming down to the wire every round.
Both of those closing kills, massive for them in the moment, because yes, it was a 4v2.
Holy shit, bro.
This
is a good series. I can't lie, but like fucking hell, man.
Say, Tim, I imagine we're heading downstairs once again. And it's on G2 to work a bit of magic on the attacking
Holy
side.
shit, spam those SRs in the chat, bro. Spam that shit.
Shopify Rebellion have sort of figured it out
Spam
here.
that
Yes,
shit.
it's been a close series, but when it's really mattered, they've found the answer. In fact, Tim, we're going to gym and bedroom here rather than the basement.
Yeah, bro, Rexon peeking like this is not necessary to peek like this. But you know, he made a play. We wouldn't be saying it if it came off the other way.
Gonna be how've they done there? They've won one, lost one.
As with everything in this game, Des, the answer is, what's happened there? It was 50-50.
Come on, boys.
Literally, yeah.
You know, both of these teams have had big moments. Both of them have come in. They've won rounds. They've both played a really positive game of Siege.
If you know, you know.
Coming in and, you know, they've not been playing it safe. They've not been leaving anything in the round. They've been going out there
If you
and
know,
doing
you
everything they
fucking
can to
know,
win it.
baby.
And a lot of these rounds have been won. They've not been down to big mistakes. You know, yes, we can look at the 4v2 from G2 that was lost, but still, it was well played by Shopify Rebellion. You've always got to look at the other side of that coin.
Let's go.
Mistakes do not come for free. They are forced by the other team. And Shopify Rebellion have been able to take full advantage of those moments here to get themselves an opportunity to close this one out. Could be 8-6 here on the defense. G2.
12 days ago.
No, never. You got to knuckle down. You got to get this done. Otherwise, you go into bed having lost that first group stage game.
Shopify Rebellion taking a leaf out of G2's book as well. You've got Canadian going on towards the Clash for this extended hold out towards Cash and CC. It was Stompin that was playing top red on that operator previously. Ambi's out there with him. Merely swapping positions here where the Clash is the one actually peeking instead out towards the breach to see what is coming. G2 probably wants someone here to work their way up through Garage onto Catwalk because it gives you that second angle of pressure. Otherwise, right now, all Rebellion have got to worry about is what's going on the main breach. And there are two players out there. Loira looking for a backstab here potentially on towards the VIP side of things. And Stompin's with them at the same time. So this may actually force Shopify Rebellion back a little bit sooner than they'd otherwise like. Here we go. Loira's in. And they've just gone straight for Ambi, Tim.
That was kind of cold.
Give him a chance to retreat. He has been punished. Wonderful stuff by G2.
Yeah, that's really smart team play there, knowing that they could ignore the Clash and just get in there and aggress onto that second player. They can grab the cams now as well.
That was a good play.
Love that from G2. What a positive. I said, didn't I, that they've come in and played
fast plays are really good from G2.
What a positive, aggressive start from G2.
They certainly play a riskier playstyle of Siege. I spoke about the chaos that we've seen throughout the
destroys
series. When it
BP.
doesn't go well, it looks really stupid. When it works, they look like geniuses. There is no in-between. Whereas it's the Rebellion that walk the more safe route through this game, it feels. Here they could yet still be punished. Half the round to play, and G2 are starting to knock on the front door of this site.
And I like from G2 that they haven't got sort of swept into a whirlwind there, thinking that they have to keep going.
5v4, Spoit is low.
Because they've got that aggressive first kill. No, they've took their foot off the gas. They've gone back to
G2 have everything that they need to push here. They have 3 sets of Grims left, one air job.
Boxes on a checklist map and making sure they've got everything in place. The foundations are laid. Loira manages to pick up Surf 5 versus 3 now as G2 continue to push. There's a little bit of a fight back from Shopify Rebellion, but you just feel that it's not going to be enough, Des. They've been boxed back in. One of the players is Canadian on the Clash, but here comes the fight back.
Brexit managed to get a couple of downs at the back of this. This could be a saving moment. Blast round
down 2.
for him. He's into the 1 versus 1. It's Alamau versus Canadian. Could you ask for a better way to close out a game here, maybe?
I don't think he knows
going to go
1v1.
absolutely huge, and Alamau is the one who's outside the building. Gets rid of Loira to take down Doki as well, just to confirm that 1 versus 1. 25 seconds to play, and Alamau has to show him absolutely nothing. Going to try and get the defuse down here as well. Alamau has to get across, and sure enough, he does. Tim, say the line.
Where was his shield?
We're going all the way to 15, and that was just so well played by Alamau.
Holy
I think
shit.
Canadian had made the decision, I'm sticking this. I'm going for it, because he knows that he can't
Holy
realistically,
shit.
or he's going to struggle to win that fight.
I don't
He's
think
on
he had the
Clash.
shield.
He's
It
not
wasn't
got
on
the
his
best
back.
weapon to be challenging it. I think you just take the chance there. Imagine if he had that shield. shield available, and he could have just popped it down in front of him. What a finish!
Screaming.
What a finish that could have been. But
and then Alamar gets Kairos on Twitter. We're like, oh my god, what's going on?
It's all fantasy because it was not the case. The shield was not available, and Alamar was able to finish that one off. Look, it was a great round from G2. I love the effort. I love the aggression. I love the positivity they've shown in a moment that could have lost them the
this
match.
could have been insane.
It didn't. It kept them in it. Rexon got those
Where was
couple
the
of downs.
shield?
He gave
I think
Canadian
it must have been destroyed. It must have been destroyed.
Wasn't enough. Come the end, it was down to a 1v1. And again, another round that just comes down to the absolute wire between these two. I think we all want Fortress.
When you find out tournament works, go on Wikipedia and go to Six Invitational. You can see like all the information about it there. Wikipedia.
Rounds played, boys. You do
like
know
Liquid,
that this is only your first game, and we're nowhere near the grand final yet.
Yeah, I think the shield must have been something.
I'd love to see him rematched at some point. It would certainly make fireworks fly at Tim, seeing it go all over again. But it could still end here. That's the real heartbreak for G2. If Shopify get this attack done on Gym Bedroom, no less, then we
What a series to have on day one, though, by the way. Whoever wins or loses the whole thing, like, what a series this has been.
How a new map like that goes.
Okay, then Rexon just being careful, cautious, spots the hole in the barricade, puts a little shot in through there just to let them know they're not going to have it easy. I'm surprised. I know that it's been 3-3 halves, but I don't know, it just feels like it's been a little bit more defensive, and then we come in and we have back-to-back attacks one, and it's like, if anything, I'd have thought it would have gone the other way. If we were going to see it to 15, that it would have been the defenders that would have been on top, but I don't know, you feel like G2 still have just that little molecule
spam those SRs, chat. Spam those SRs.
Into the 15 round, given that they are able to set up their own defense. It's going to be Gym and Bedroom. We're going to have Jacuzzi Wall opened, but not as much as they might like. I don't think it necessarily applies too much pressure to G2 because they were able, I think, to get a little bit of a trick onto some of the utility.
They've already got the single VIP wall open inside of construction in the same fashion that G2 did. They opened it really early on. Now I've got their main focus on towards the gas breach, as you can now see being opened up. And there are two players out here in Loira and Stompin. Key difference is Doki is currently sat on the construction door inside the site itself, so he can watch that single VIP wall to make sure that no one can just jump on the single construction wall, that no one can just jump on through and start shooting his teammates in the back. Even Alamar has now come from Logic to come and reinforce. G2 are putting all of their eggs in the extended hole basket here, while Shopify Rebellion is still getting to work on the main Jacuzzi breach.
Setting up the breaching sequence.
Need to just be cautious of the player on stairs. You can just see, I think it's going to be Blaz on the bandit that's looking to
1 minute
just
13, 5v5.
Needs to be able to hold this at bay, but a difficult position now that Jacuzzi wall has been opened to be able to hold on to. So we sort of switch across to the other side here. They've got the Jacuzzi wall, they've got the pressure there. Now they need to be taking cash and CCTV. There was a lot of back and forward there. Canadian took a little bit of damage, but ultimately managed to kill Stompin. Advantage Shopify Rebellion. 5 versus 4, but chip damage is starting to mount up.
It is, and it's the time that makes
Holy
me nervous.
shit, bro, I'm on the edge of my
again,
seat
it's
here.
a spot where Shopify Rebellion on the attack of this site have barely even got control of the extended hold, and we're coming down to the last 30 or so. They need to move so quickly here. The key difference is, I think, has Rexon just gone down off the roof or something? That was a bit mental. Either way, down but not out. A 4 versus 3 breaks out momentarily. Surfner has gone massive.
Come
on! Like that,
on!
G2 could be crumbling before our very eyes, Tim.
Blaz and Loira just getting a little bit too aggressive. It worked in the last round. It hasn't worked here. Doki goes for the jump out. He's trying to find that magic moment, but there will be no magic for G2 as Rexon gets the double, closes it out.
Let's fucking go! 2-0, baby!
Blow in the NA.
Let's fucking go, Willie.
Take all the points.
Let's fucking go!
Rounds required, but indeed the North Americans take all 4 points off G2. What a wonderful start to their campaign. I hope we continue to see them playing at this level, because that has been a fantastic series. The lowest number of kills for a player on their team, 11. The highest, 13. Make no mistake, that is a team victory for the North American side. The only complaint I've got, Tim, is they didn't let us see Fortress.
Yeah, absolutely. It would have been brilliant to see the new map. But look, I look at that game and I see 2 teams. Yes, G2 have lost, but I think you look at that performance against a lot of other teams at Invitational. I think probably gets them a win. It probably starts getting them down the road.
Versus G2.
What looks to me
Spoit beats Stompin again.
It's going to be one of the best teams
again.
Here.
Make no mistake, that's one of the toughest games both teams will play in their groups as well. I do not
Can we get some Willie smoke in the past?
Finishing last in their group, playing like that. On with you. a really good performance both teams can be proud of.
Absolutely. I think you look at both of those and you come away and think, you know what, they're going to be just fine. And I think there will be, you know, out of those two teams, at least one of them is going to have a really deep run.
Well, Tim, day one.
What a fucking series. G2 played really well there, bro. Easily could have been a 2-0 to G2.
Down for you.
Easily could have been a 2-0 to G2. Well fucking played from Shopify. Showed some really good fucking moments there. Big round from Sec at the end.
Right, thank you so much. And what a game, what a good point for Shopify Rebellion as well as they finished this series 2-0.
Huge
Amazing
series.
stuff for them. And we talked so much about this map pick, but it turns out victorious for Shopify Rebellion. It's good to see that for this team.
I think the 2-0 is a statement.
Yes.
You know, that is coming in, you're not
Huge
dropping
fucking
any
game,
points.
chat.
You're doing the job against a really good side of G2. Well, maybe they didn't show that in the first map. That could have went either way. You know, it gets to the overtime. I'm a big believer
Smoking
with,
that
if
fucking
you get to the
G2 pack,
OT,
baby.
It's a coin flip sometimes, depending on, again, side dependent, everything that kind of plays into that. Emotions
What a
running
fucking
high.
game.
I mean, there was a moment where it was Alamau versus Canadian for a 1v1, and that in itself, it would have been great to finish in that, but we didn't get to that.
I think both of those maps came down to really, really big moments for me, and I think, you know...
Well played.
I don't know, I'm really bullish on Shopify. I always have been bullish on this team. I think their teamwork, their theory crafting that they've got that underpins it. Obviously, they've got Super, they've got Canadian, two of the best North American IGLs. Obviously, Super's coaching them as well, and they've got a great bunch of players around them. But you know, we've just been stood here listening to their communication, their team play. Everybody is shot calling. They are very much in sync, and I think that ultimately was just the tiny, tiny difference that got them over the line from G2. We know G2's got talent, but they're maybe a little bit more individualistic, I would probably say. And overall, team play is always going to win.
Yeah, well, we're hearing it a lot when we listen to the players about everybody giving their say about, you know, what they should be doing inside of these rounds. But as you can see behind us, an interview is going on, and we actually get to listen to Rexon and what he had to say about this game.
Huge fucking game.
This was the game that many of you were looking forward to watch it, and you were having a lot of fun. You were just laughing all the time. Just a good move, good vibes there.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, like going into like any of the games you play, half of it's like your mental most of the time. So as long as you guys have good vibes, and every team has vibes, guys. So just keeping everyone like happy, good, positive energy, which is something we preach about. That was the game plan.
Yeah, you look more like nervous right now in the interview.
I would probably be like more nervous on the camera than I would be in the match.
Okay, that's a pro player thing. That's a pro player thing. We need to talk about map 1, about G2. I mean, we had a lot of stuff going on. Blast killing Alemon with a termite, Loida killing himself with a grenade. What do you think of that? Were you laughing on the chat? I saw that.
Well, I mean, yeah, because you know we're at Invite, which is like the biggest event in the world, and like stuff like that happening is you don't expect that. So when we saw 1, I was like, okay, like this guy might be trolling, like something. But then 2, it's like, okay, like what are you doing? And then
okay. That was fun. That was fun to watch it. I mean, that was fun to play, I guess. But also, I want to talk about the club, the map veto, because G2 does not play that map at all. So what were you guys expecting? Any different gameplay that you have seen before from them? A different G2? Any surprises? I don't know.
The last time we played G2 on Clubhouse was at Montreal Major, and we 7-0'd them. So I did not expect that, especially even during media. I mentioned in Clubhouse, Doki said, you know, G2 don't play Clubhouse, so them picking it to us didn't really make much sense. I did not expect that personally. Obviously, they had like counters for it or like stuff they wanted to run against us, but I mean, the map was close. Look at that. The map was close. We won 8-7, so I'll take it.
It was pretty close. Well, thank you so much. It was the last game of the day. And yeah, see you tomorrow, guys.
I feel like there's a lot we can tell from that final question being asked about Clubhouse not really being expected and the results they had on it earlier. So much Rexon was saying.
I actually got to pick Rexon and Doki's brains on that map in terms of some of the content we did before the stage started. And let's just say they were goading each other into trying to play it. But, you know, G2, I think we mentioned it in the pre-match. Maybe it was trying to be a show of force. Like, we can play this map. We're here and we're going to win on it. And had they have got an emphatic win, I think other teams maybe would have factored it out with their veto. As is, I'm not sure,
guys,
especially the bigger
go
teams
and show
group,
some
will be
love
too bothered about playing G2
on the new Spoit updates post.
Maybe a calculated risk. That
William will be checking all of the messages after when he gets back to his hotel.
He didn't want to give
so
them any
please
credit.
make sure to go and show some love.
Look, for G2, yes, it's the purple ban. It came out today. Is it a case where maybe somebody had watched a game from Shopify Rebellion and said, you know what? I think we could beat them in this. Obviously, they came prepped because it still was close. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah.
But I think we put it away. We stick to what we know.
Yeah, I feel like it's been the first day of FSI. We've seen a lot of teams bring out their perma-bans or get their perma-bans brought out against them. Different results as well as we're seeing all throughout the board. We can take a look at the results of our entire day with our schedule. Lots of 2-0s I'm seeing across the board. Dominant starts for certain teams. When we're looking at this, what really speaks to your mind?
I mean, should we put our European hats on and just quickly assess Europe? Our tier 2 team came out and won. That was great. Secret got their first ever victory at Six Invitational. That was great.
Nice.
G2 naded themselves and blew themselves up with a Thermite charge and got 0-2'd. And Falcons, I mean, obviously, tricky game there. But, I mean, across the board, I think there's some really, really good games.
What
and
a first day.
Surprising games today as well.
I love the way
first
you mentioned
day,
a lot of
seriously.
2-0s. I didn't get any 2-0s in my games. I had to do 6 matches today.
Oh, you did? You just got 2-0.
Yeah.
Just then.
I think, the Heretics game, I think was massive to showcase
Huge game
the
there.
talent that we had.
Huge
I mean, we
game,
knew the team was
guys.
good because you think of the T1 teams that were knocked out on that, and for Heretics to get there,
What a series.
And then, just very quickly, Weibo coming out and beating Nip, absolutely massive. Daystar coming out and beating Elevate. I know that Elevate are, APAC residing, but they're a team.
Make sure you guys go and show some love.
Upset.
I'm happy to see
To
SSG
Willie.
get the win because I've always
Drop a
feared for
comment, drop a like.
inconsistency. They've looked so good inside of regional leagues, and then we see them come to events and they just haven't hit the ground running. So important for them to get that first win.
Yeah, we remember what happened in Munich, and they probably don't want to remember that and have a better start this tournament here, though. Yeah,
Well
of course,
played.
a great day for APAC as well. We'll see if they can keep that up. I mean, maybe shake up some people's predictions if they keep up that momentum tomorrow going into our matches that we have on the A stream and the B stream. Similar idea as what you saw from us today, but there's a lot to take in when we're looking at this in general. We're talking about a Sequid SSG, a rematch of the EWC semifinals. We're talking about an M80 going up against NIP. Anything else that you really want to see?
That's a really curious one for me, the M80 NIP. I think because NIP could be in serious trouble. If they go up against the major champions and end up losing that 0-2, that could be their tournament in serious trouble. And I like NIP a lot. The other game that I probably would focus my attention to, actually, is Black Dragons against FaZe down there, because Black Dragons looks a little bit shaky today, and obviously FaZe, our current world champions, finally enter the tournament after having the bye today.
Yeah, we get the 4 teams we didn't see today. We get FaZe, we get M80, we get Wildcard, and we get W7.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of in store for us tomorrow with these matches that we have. So it is our final game of the day concluded. And the start of SI is always a special day for us, but it's a special day for one person in particular. And they have about 1 hour left on that. We're talking about Psycho's birthday. Unfortunately, he didn't get to celebrate that with a victory, but he did get to celebrate with Maria and a cake.
I cannot believe I'm doing this again. This is the second time that I'm going to be singing happy birthday to a player after they lost their game. First time in Reload with Gunner, now Psycho. Parabéns pra você, todo mundo, everybody, nesta data querida, muitas felicidades, muitos anos de vida. I just sing in Portuguese, so you know. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
So you can blow out the candles. Woohoo! Applause, applause. Let me just drop it here. You're having dinner, so how old are you turning now?
And 27.
27, ooh, it's old already. Do you have a wish that you can share with us, of course?
And win a side, of course.
That's a good one. So yeah, unfortunately you just lost today, but it's your birthday also. So what do you do to just reset the mood and enjoy your birthday?
I don't know, just analyzing what we do wrong, and I don't know.
Holy
just
shit, guys!
Getting better today and see what mistakes we make, and just forgot and keep doing our preparation and stuff like that.
It's only the first day, so come on, it's good.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not fine because it's my birthday, so pretty shit, but it's a bad gift for me, right? Okay.
Kind of, but we just brought you a cake. What do you think?
Thank you.
Okay, so I'm just gonna let you have dinner.
Huge
what do you
game.
think of Paris food, by the way?
Huge game. I was just
you
speaking to Willie just now.
On a scale from 1 to 10.
I'm probably 3.
Whoa, croissant. I love croissant. Okay, I would give it a 10. What about you? Type it on the chat.
long is the stream? It'll be a little longer. That's the end of this. I think I'm gonna hop off now. But William will be live tonight, so keep an eye out for that. Keep an eye out for that. If you please. Like I said, guys, go and like up the tweet. Drop a message for Willie. He's going to be looking at them all when he gets back to his hotel room. So just make sure that you go and check all of those out. There will be a YouTube video for this tomorrow, on which you can find on more Spoit. Who won? Spoit won. Shopify won 2-0. Go and drop a like. Go and drop a follow on the Spoit updates account if you don't want to miss anything on over this SI period. We'll be back tomorrow with more games. Love you. And take care. See you guys tomorrow. Some more action. Take it easy. And goodbye. Needed 1 more minute. I can give you 1 more minute. I'll give you 60 more seconds. I got you. 60 more seconds. I got you. I got you. When do they start? So tomorrow we'll start at like 10 a.m. It's like at 10 a.m. UK time or something like that. So like 5 a.m. East. Yeah, it's pretty early. But yeah. A lot of love, guys. W chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. William will be live tonight, so don't go too far away. William will be here tonight. He will be doing a stream tonight.